Boom. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Let me open this shit up. Let me open this shit up, and then let me tweet out the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching the VOD, we are here back for rounds for another stream. Night 5, ladies and gentlemen. Night 5. We are back. Fill in the chat. Tweet the stream out. Let people know. It's time for the night shift. It's time for the night shift. W day, honestly.
We got some horror. We got some horror.
We got some horror coming in.
For anyone crawling in, if you somehow haven't pulled in yet for 5 days, don't know what's going on, or if you're a VOD watcher, this is RFC Mania. Every $100 we make, or 20 members, we spin the wheel, adds time to the stream, or punishes us. So far, this is night 5, which means we started on what? The 20th? 21st?
We started on the 21st, I believe.
And so we're coming up to the 5th night.
Yep.
Is that right?
I'm trying to think.
Or is it night 4?
I'm
can't
trying to
remember.
I don't know. Wait, ask the question again. Sorry, I was like refreshing the stream.
What day did we start this? The 20th?
The 21st.
Oh, okay.
We started this on the 21st. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Everyone's in here. Everyone's in here. Okay. I'm also just refreshing the stream real quick just to make sure that we are all good to go. Dude, there's so many VODs, man. There's so many fucking VODs on the channel.
For real?
All right. Damn. I'm just looking at all this shit.
Madmex super chatted $4.99.
Suffer.
Thanks for the 5, dude.
Thank you for the 5. We appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the PS5 real quick. Let me just go over here. All right. We're all good. Let's do it.
Such a W. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. Wow. Wowza, wowza. Bros are never getting out of this. Yep. We're going to bed tonight with more time on the clock than we went to bed with last night, I think. I think we will be going to bed tonight with that. So, just terrible. What are those headphones, Connor? Are you out of the loop? Listen, we've been talking about the headphones since day 1, okay? These are, you see this right here? These colors right here? These are the backup headphones. We have some nice little, really colorful selection to choose from. Or what? Is it this? I think my hand's in the wrong spot. This. But yeah, we have really a colorful selection to choose from. Because this is just to not have it break with... We don't want eggs and milk and sweat and ice and water and bullshit to break our headphones. We're not going to spend $80 on headphones, just have them break. So we bought shitty headphones that get the job done. And a bunch of extras.
They look gay. Yeah, I mean they're fucking cheap as fuck. Okay, so I need to grab. So you remember we are using the PS5 power thing for the TV because we couldn't find the TV cord.
I thought we ended up finding it. We couldn't.
Yeah, we might have found it. I don't know. Do you know where that is? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think because it uses what kind of power does it use again?
It uses like the little double pronged thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know where that is? On your thing?
No, because the one I remember I brought one from my room.
Yeah.
Right? I didn't have, that was the one I brought from the room, is the one that's in the TV.
But I remember unplugging the one from the PS5 to use on the TV. We have both of them hanging around. I just don't know where they are.
I think I gave it to you after, so I don't know where it is.
Oh, fuck. Well, I don't know where it is. I got to look for it.
Yeah, because I just brought the one from my room and I handed the PS5 one to you. Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't mess with it because I just brought the one from my room. Did. Perhaps a poor Indian made those headphones and was able to feed a starving family. Wow. I wonder how those sound. Dude, maybe you guys want some headphones? We'll send them out, dude. $10 a pop. RFC made headphones. We'll sign them. I don't know. Please, Sar. How long have you two been dating? Are you like the 1 trillionth person asked that retarded ass question? Do you get dopamine typing that in the chat for the last 8 months? You found it? Nice. Headphones cost $17 to make. Yeah. Do y'all pee on the tarps? Okay. Dance Connor. Oh, didn't find it. Connor raging at gay baits. Okay. I want to make a clone with your DNA. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? I'm reporting the stream to Gabe Hoffman for the Jew jokes. Thanks, man. Gonna do my daily push-ups to keep the soy away, but I'll be listening, really. Connor, you need to own the chatters, me included. What is this? Actually found it. We're actually in, chat. We're actually in. We're actually in. Drop and give us 15 big Connor. What does that even mean? Big Connor.
Okay. I'm booting it up. Oh shit.
Oh, switch to the HDMI, right? I think it's the bottom. Powered it off, unlucky. Two straight guys living together and not just to help pay rent. Like this story. Do you think the whole world is just homosexual? Is that what the world you live in? You're just that gay? Nothing personal. How are the air mattresses not flat? Well, I have a pump, 2 air pumps to help fill it up. Air mattresses are surprisingly comfortable. They're really not that bad. I mean, obviously a regular mattress is way better, but they're not that bad. When are you moving? Not the end of this month, the end of next month. So we're wrapping everything up at the end of this month. Gonna spend the next month just enjoying my time here in Texas before I leave. I think you were a homosexual. You have reasons why. Yeah. The reason is that you think that 2 men living together are having gay sex, which is your deranged fantasy. That's the reason. You think that every 2 men who live together have gay sex. So that's your brain. It's on you, buddy. What's wrong with being gay? Dude, don't get me started. Are you on drugs? I wish. That'd make this easier. Will you still co-host on Discord? No. At the end of this month, we are separating the RFC show, and it's just going to be him. This is the last hurrah for us.
Vic super chatted $5. Are you going to Gaza?
PSI is just fucking you right now? Yeah. No, it's swapped. I mean, I can look, but it's swapped. Yeah.
All right, I don't know why the PS5 isn't turning on. Let me see here. What just happened? I don't know. It's just like not coming on or something.
RIP PS5, it's broken?
Nah, it's not broken. It's just just not fucking.
Also,
there's no. It says like no signal.
Think you're the 5 Vic. Are you going to Gaza? No, I'm going to the Midwest. It's basically the same. No signal? Are you just fucked? I don't understand. This is so sad you're getting divorced. Okay, bro. You guys are just cancer. How old are you? 24. Replace Connor with Beanie Guy. He's less soy looking. Okay. Overheated? Well, we just plugged it in. I mean, switch. I mean, if you want to make sure you can switch it back to the switch. Says, like, no signal. Maybe like put it back on the switch and see if the switch works. And if it does, then it's just the PS5 is broken. Because yeah, it's all plugged in over here. It's plugged in HDMI too, right? Once Connor leaves, there will be no live stream for a month. Okay. Well. Did it work for Switch? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's just the PS5. 24 is Unk Age. Okay, Froky. Oh, you having a white woman moment? Connor's Unk status. How old are you? Can I have the PS5 if you're not using it? Wow.
I'm just turning it on. It's just not doing anything. So.
Oh, Oh, no signal.
No
available.
signal available. I plugged the HDMI into the Switch and it worked fine, but then I plug it into the PS5 and it's just doing nothing.
No signal.
Wait, wasn't Ben having problems like using the PS5? It is like a little bit broken, isn't it?
I don't know. I mean, he would start it, and sometimes it would like freeze when downloading a ship, but then he would just restart it and be fine.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just broken over the last month or something. That was also like 2 months ago.
Dude, Red Ring of Death? I mean, I don't know, bro.
Watching you guys troubleshoot stuff. I mean, I don't know what else you can do about it if it's plugged in.
Dude, technology just doesn't work well with me, man. Again, I treat it well. There's no reason why it should be broken. I mean, I don't use it, you know? Is it like a car, like where if you don't turn it on,
it just gets
it
fucked.
just fucking breaks? It's also beeping at me, making weird noises. Okay, I don't know. The PS5 might be a little bit bricked, guys.
Awkward. Actual unk mentality. Wow.
Dude. I think the PS5 is a little bit
Open up the PS5, let's see those wires.
I mean, like, I don't know. Let me just look at it. I don't know anything about it, but
okay.
I've never used the PS5. But.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I plugged it in, it doesn't work. I don't fucking understand how that works. This is painful, bruh. Are you using the cord it came with? Obviously, yeah. Let's see here. PS5 from Temu. Maybe this is what I get for scalping it. I don't know. I bought this thing like 5 years ago. I never turned it on. And now it's just fucking broken. Just brilliant. Turn it off, turn it back on. I've tried that. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. So I think it's just fucked up. I don't know. What's up? Oh, is it turning on? I'm connecting my controller. It's now flashing blue lights at me. Or the console. The console keeps going from blue to white. Oh, is it coming on? It might be coming on. It might be coming on, dude. Unable to connect to network. That's the TV. That's the TV saying that, not the PS5. Okay, let's just do Switch. Fuck this, dude. It's too complicated. Fuck this. Why is the PS5 not working? I mean, I do remember now. Ben was telling me he was trying to use it the other day or the other month, and it was having problems. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Okay, well, let's plug in the Switch then. Fucking amazing console. Thank you, Sony. You know, people make Nintendo made Game Boys and they get blown up in wars and they still work. They can play Tetris just fine. Modern day consoles, you don't even fucking do anything to them. You plug it in, it just doesn't fucking work. So, yeah. Just W. Nintendo never disappoints. Literally, Nintendo never The only hardware problems I have in Nintendo is the Joy-Con drifting stuff. That was like a big Nintendo L, but other than that, they've never failed me. So it is 100% your fault for doing what? I've never dropped it. I don't do anything with it. It's just sat on the fucking shelf for 5 years. Sometimes I turn it on. Now it's broken. So I don't know what the fuck I could have done wrong. Nintendo's the only company who can make easily working tech. Augie broke the PS5. Yeah. Well, shit.
Minus 1K. Minus 1K in the chat.
All right. Somebody in chat donate $1,000 to make up for my... You have PC issues now, your console breaks? I don't know, man. Seems sus. I don't do anything to my fucking technology. Like, it just sits there and it fucking breaks. So I don't fucking know, dude. All right. Someone on Reddit said, hold the power button while unplugged, plug it in, turn it on, press this button, turn it on again. Okay, that's too much. We'll just play Switch.
That's too complicated. That's too complicated. He's scared about you guys leaving if he doesn't touch you.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to spend all stream. We just started the stream. I don't want to spend all stream just like fucking doing shit. I'll screenshot your thing, Spooky. We'll do it later. Well, bitch, I tried. Okay, I screenshotted it. Well, I'll try that later, okay? I just want to fucking, you know, it's horror night, dude. Like, we're wasting time. It's 9:20 already. We haven't done any horror. I screenshotted it. Thank you for.
He's crashing out right now.
Thank you for looking that up.
He's crashing out.
Thank you for looking that up. All right, let's try this.
Crashing out.
Let's see here. Okay. It's time. Okay. All right, let me switch over. Okay. To kill. Bring this out. There we go. So Outlast is still open. So do you want me to start playing some of this? Yeah. Okay. Now would be a good time to actually let me actually I'm good here. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, boys, it's Outlast time. Let's see here. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Let's continue.
You know what's more scary? Confessing your feelings.
Who said that?
Doge second.
What are we even talking about?
Oh my god.
Try Xanax and alcohol?
Okay. Just do it. Right when
Just start doing it.
Sure.
Imagine Ninja on Xanax and alcohol.
Ninja?
Yeah, dude.
Why Ninja?
Just like some fucking normie ass streamer. Augie entering his streamer girl era. Not my streamer era. My streamer girl. Why would you say that? Thought you were going to play Doki Doki Literature Club, scamming your audience again. Did I say we were going to do that tonight? I was joking. Do you guys actually want that? Doki Doki Literature Club. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Nice lag. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, let's look around here. One night we'll do Doki. Maybe tonight. Okay. Really? What the fuck was that? Okay, and I'm just raped. Ow. Okay, why am I spinning around so fucking stupidly? Okay, that was the controller totally raping me. Okay.
Someone said pick up that thing on the table. I don't know what that is.
Was there a thing on the table?
I don't know.
Burke super chatted $2. Call Ralph Bish.
Call Ralph.
Okay.
Holy shit. Close the door. Okay, never mind. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. How did that work? What the fuck? Okay. Ow.
You just got raped. Ow.
Okay, buddy. All right. Run, 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 run. Okay, run. We juked him. Was there something on that table I'm supposed to pick up? Is there something over here? Why did you stop chasing me? Oops, I'm stuck.
Oh, there's something. Oh, it was a battery, I think.
Oh, it's just a battery. Okay. We'll just walk along there. I don't know how that happened. All right. What am I even doing this area? This is like another one of these like sections of the game where it's just me just walking around aimlessly looking for shit to do. All right, there we go. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is... Well, this was like the end part of a maze, right? Am I walking backwards or forwards?
I think backwards. Didn't you go through this whole fire thing?
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, and I came out here. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not like missing something. What's over here? Okay, I was here already. This game is so easy to get just lost in.
Yeah.
Oh, I see something over there. Probably a battery. Yeah. We'll take that. Let's see.
Give me that. Give me that.
Call Teddy Feezer. Nice. Fucking stupid. Okay. There's 2 levers. Oh yeah, I remember that from last night. The problem is this fucking annoying bitch is in the way. Let's see here. Well, I know one of the levers is through here. And obviously the fucking fat retard's gonna come here. Floyd over here. Okay. Run, 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 run. There we go. Alright, if I close the door, I can just... He'll fuck off, I think. Okay. I'm making Fatty mad, dude.
Why is Fatty mad?
Dude, Fatty keeps trying to kill me in this game, dude.
Oh. That's Fatty.
I love how that's just stuck. Flamenco called Diorio Fatty and...
I was really saying that last night while you were gone. I was like,
oh yeah?
The Fatty meme is owned now. Like we dominate the Fatty meme.
Well, even people, it's so funny to like just how far it's spread too. Like any community just recognizes like that's just one of the things they just call them.
Go back to the burning room, says the chat.
Really?
Did you turn the valves on?
Oh, I have to turn the valves on and then it gets rid of the fire. I get it now. Okay. Well, where's the other valve? I know it was somewhere around here.
Did you already do them? I think.
No, I did. One of my runs, I got them both, but I died. I think the other valve, isn't it like in here somewhere? I know it's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I think it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. It's in here, so then go back to the fire room. Okay, we got this. There we go. Alright, and then we run through here. Oh my god, I'm just instantly getting molested. I didn't even see him. Are you kidding me?
You're raped.
Oh my god, I don't know where the fuck to go, motherfucker! Damn it!
You're raped.
Really? I didn't even see him there. God. Really? I didn't see him there. Fuck. Damn it.
You just got raped. Well, now you know where both levers are. Easy.
I mean, I guess. It's just fucking annoying. I have to redo all that shit again. I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. Come here. Move. Really? He can reach in there? He can reach. Okay, that was just the most bullshit death of all time. He can reach it. He can't walk through the wall, but he can stick his fucking hand in there and just pull you out.
And then you're raved.
All right. Let Connor try. No, I got this. So the fucking retard's gonna come here. It's just a bunch of waiting. It's like, I know what to do. Excuse me. I know what to do. It's just, I just have to wait. Mr. Gamer, hope you're doing good, man. I want to get out of here.
He called you dog man.
Dog man?
Is that
what does that mean?
insult?
Like your Asian joke? How does Chad King get away with that? Writing that in the chat? How?
His Aryan privilege is what he said, right?
Dude, he's Aryan, so YouTube just fucking is like, you know? I wish I was Aryan. Alright, let's go here. I want to play this just to be able to see how much faster I can finish this compared to you guys. Wow, you'll really show me. Connor, check Discord. Spencer's really fucking desperate.
Check Discord. Dioreo's going in on you.
Me?
I don't know. Someone in the chat said that's probably a troll though.
Wait, Dioreo's going in on me? Fuck that guy. I always knew he was gonna turn on me one day. Piece of shit. I've got a lot of stuff on Dioreo that I saved just in case he would turn on me one day. Okay. No! Okay. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Oh my god, run. Ah! Just take it, it's fine. Oh my god, I always make the wrong fucking move! Damn it! I have to fucking do this muscle memory bullshit. Ah! It was a left, not a right, so I have to die, do it all over the fucking again. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Crash out.
Oh my god, bro. Of course. No wonder you broke the PS5. Yeah. Okay, of course you're there. You know what? Who cares? Who fucking cares? That was like that. You heard that? You just like took like a chunk out of me. Yeah. When are we getting out of this room? I know what to do. It's just I have to like memorize the fucking like level layout, and it's dark as shit, so I can't see anything. It's not even difficult. I know what the fuck to do. You turn on the water so it kills the fire in the fire room, and then there's another exit. I know what to do. It's just like, fuck. You have to like navigate this fucking fat piece of shit perfectly. You literally have to like know what the level is designed like. Oh my god, and he just pulls up out of nowhere. Get up! Climb, motherfucker. Alright, go in here, go in here. And then it's in here, and then it's somewhere fucking in here, I think. Oh wait, no, it's over there. Oh my god. Alright, you shut the door. I can't see anything, it's too red. Okay. Okay, you run there. Oh my god, he's in the fucking... And that's a death? Why? I can't do this fucking part, man. I literally can't do this fucking part. I actually fucking can't. It's just brutal.
Lifelong gamer, by the way. You walked right into him. You died.
Somebody told me that Fatty went after me tonight, huh?
I don't know. I think it was just trolling. No, it's real. It's real.
I always knew he was gonna turn, dude. Piece of shit. He was always just looking for the opportunity to burn me at just the right moment.
Really?
Yeah.
You think it was?
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Why is he still there? Who cares?
What? You're raped. He reaches you.
Nope. What? Do you want to play this?
I don't know the layouts of the map yet. I haven't been super paying attention. But I can try.
I'm just gonna die, dude. I'm just gonna actually fucking die. Kill me. Just fucking kill me now. Please. So he's over there. So I have to wait here. Okay, we wait here.
Played for 10 minutes and gave up. Wow.
Okay. Then he comes.
You could choose a different game.
Okay, now I wait. And I get up.
GG for you.
Okay, why is he still there?
I didn't hear him pass you. And he rapes you.
No.
He reaches you again.
No.
You're just
I had enough of a head start.
You're coving.
No, see?
Wow.
See? Good one, chat. Alright. 35 hours left on this fucking shitty clock.
On this shitty clock.
Why? When will it end? When will it just fucking end? Please fucking end. Please fucking end. Please just fucking end this shitty fucking stream. I'm gonna be here for fucking 5 more fucking days. Just getting one guide all day fucking long and just covering the same repetitive fucking shitty drama. And playing the same shitty fucking games. And getting the same shitty amount of sleep. And eating all these fucking peppers. Who's talking to me? Oh, what's up, bro? What are you doing?
Night vision, I can't see shit.
Is he like stroking him?
He's like washing his dick and balls. But
He's like, what? Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
now you know how Hassan feels minus the peppers.
Wow. You're right, dude.
Spooky with the one get to membership. Thank you, Spooky.
Thank you for that.
What a W. That puts us 9 memberships away from a wheel spin. Which is actually pretty crazy. 9 memberships away. Thank you for that, Spooky.
Ow. Please. Okay. When does he just go away? I don't understand what you're supposed to do. Will he just fuck off?
Kikimora, welcome to the membership program. That means we're 8 members away.
8 members away?
From a wheel spin. Thank you for that, Kikimora. Welcome in.
I just don't give a fuck.
Rape, Augie, rape, Augie, rape, Augie.
When does he just fuck off? I don't understand. When will he just die? When will you die, Medicare? Remember when Ralph said that?
When will you die?
That was just so funny. Like in the middle of like a debate, they're like debating. And he's just like, "When will you die?" Like, imagine saying that to like,
when will you die?
Like seriously, so fucking awesome. When will you die? All right.
Review Ralph versus Medicare at some point this week.
Review the classic debate.
Ralph is so funny. Scared of the name your daddy gave you.
Like, who would ever think to even say that? Scared of the name your daddy gave you. Okay, so he's walking around over there.
Who would even think to say? He had to have a special brain to think about.
Yeah, exactly. That's such a unique thing to like challenge somebody with. You're scared of the name your daddy gave you. Like, you would never be prepared to respond to that. You'd just be like, I never thought about it like that.
Fatty's going to rape you.
Get in. Okay, we're in.
Slam the door.
All right, let me just hide here just in case. You're right, Jimbo. You're absolutely correct. I would be in the right mindset.
Medicare Fuentes, when Keem showed up, Fuentes called him Keemstar of David, ruler of the YouTube world order.
Okay, he's coming.
Spread your ass.
All right, we hit this. All right, let me slowly open the door. Is he coming?
You like edging that door?
Hear him. I hear him coming.
He's gonna rape you.
I hear him coming.
He's gonna rape you.
Wait, Spooky said he doesn't come in, by the way.
Oh.
Holy shit, okay. He's not gonna come in, dog. Pull the valve, by the way. Good one.
Oh, he checked the other walker. Oh, he's gonna rape you.
Nope.
Oh shit, he lost. That was before you pulled the valve hard.
Okay, nice scope.
Spooky raped you.
Nice scope.
It's over. Is he like masturbating in that room? What the hell is he breathing for?
He's breathing so hard, dude.
Oh! You're raped.
He's leaving. He's leaving? Okay, how do I get out of here again? I have to like follow him? This is so gay. Oh my god! No! Run, 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 run!
You're raped.
Please tell me I'm going in the right direction. Oh my god! Just take it, please. Okay. Ah! Where do I go? Where do I fucking go? Where do I go? Okay, hide in here. Hide in here. Hide in here. Hide 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 here. Oh. 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 Okay. Holy fucking shit.
Take it, please.
Holy fucking shit. Fuck. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared.
Bobby B super chatted $5. Will you guys play Outlast Trials together someday?
Thanks for the
maybe
five.
on
I mean,
this
we could
stream.
try this stream.
I want to beat this game so badly.
I think Outlast Trials is a duo of. It's a 2-player Outlast game.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I think. I heard that.
Okay, I think this is my escape. Run, 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 run. Okay, okay. And then the door to the fire is somewhere along here, right? You go backwards? Yeah, isn't it along here? Isn't it along here?
Is it 4 players, like only 4, or you can play with up to 4?
Wait, this is the fire room, right? Wait, I thought you guys said pull the valve and then go to the fire room.
Did you do both?
Yeah, I did both. Wait, so why am I going here again? Is part of it like... No, this is like
There's a
where I
barrier
went to
behind you.
before. Wait, hold on. Double doors? You mean here? Okay, yeah, yeah. Double doors to get into the fire room, but like now that I'm here, is there like a new area that's like opened up? Okay. Where do I go?
Look around and see if you can find something.
I swear I was told to go back here. Somebody in the chat was like, this is where you go. Okay.
You're raped.
Right?
Follow blood.
Follow the blood? Are they just saying that like out of their ass? I'm just going backwards though, aren't I?
Fuck it, keep trying.
You go back here after you pull the levers. I swear that's what they said. Right?
To your left. What about that double doors?
Isn't that where I came from originally?
No, I don't think so.
Really?
No.
Okay, okay.
I don't think you did it.
Is it those doors? Ow. Just burn my fucking pussy.
Did you guys find the sprinkler system?
What do you mean? I pulled the 2 valves.
Is there another valve you have to pull?
The chat said there's only 2. I don't think there's... I swear, I don't think there's anything in this room I'm
That
supposed to do.
door is new. You did not come from there.
Where did I come from?
You came from a different direction. Not that door, because you walked up to this guy. You didn't walk from behind him.
Need to find a hair system? What? Oh, for in real life, you fucking asshole? We're talking about... Good one.
Check your objectives. Yeah, wait, how do you open the objectives?
Wait, there's objectives? That's documents. Notes. Is it notes?
No, there's a...
What's the objectives button? The
There's a-
fire should be out. Well, it's clearly not.
Oh, there's a button. Turn sprinklers on.
Wait, how? Okay,
You're
okay,
right.
okay.
Imagine you die there.
Man. You read that so genuinely?
Where's the button at?
Is it this? No, that's a... What is that?
A wheelchair?
A wheelchair? Okay.
There's a button for the sprinklers. Oh. Is it in this room?
Or is it outside?
You're just gonna get raped by him?
No, he's far away. Where would the fucking sprinkler system be?
Squeeze through shelves at a room with corpses is a button for the sprinklers.
Squeeze through shelves? A room of corpses?
I feel like that's where the first lever was. I think that...
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So do I have to go back to there? A room of... Where the fuck would that be? Okay, well, the guys are just gonna come rape me again. I don't want to do this.
You need to find a hair system to proceed?
Why the hair?
What is the hair system?
I'm just quickly becoming sick of this.
Chat just rapes you. Holy shit.
No way you both are still stuck here. I mean, like, where the fuck do I go? It's just not... Nothing in this game is obvious. Chat's always like, there's no way you're still stuck. It's not, like, obvious where I'm supposed to even be. Let's see a battery there.
Give me that. The first room with the hanging corpse. Where was that room? I remember seeing a hanging corpse.
Wait. First room?
The first room with the hanging corpse, wherever that is.
With the hanging... I don't remember seeing that. So you mean like back here? What do you mean by the first room? Go to the first room.
You're raved. You're raved. The hair system is through the double doors. Okay. We should start return.
Just quickly. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a button here.
There
Activate
it is.
sprinklers.
Now go.
New objective. Oh my god.
Now run. Find it.
To go back to the thing?
Go.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. There. Wow, I only could have gotten there because of chat's expert fucking advice.
Oh, and immediately all the fire's dead?
So all the fire's gone. And so now I go to that door?
I guess so. This was blocked off before. This looks all new.
This looks new to me. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Oh my god! Holy shit.
W rave. You're muted?
Wow. No, I'm not.
Ironclad amphibian super
Holy
chatted $5.
fucking shit.
Use code RFC to get $500 off your hair transplant with Bosley.
Thank you for that.
Save the game here. Fuck that if it sends you back. Retard jump scare. That was an average Augie fan. Tommy C cameo.
What is that?
What is that? Is it just a bowl of like teeth?
Yeah.
And blood?
Or like fingers or something?
What the fuck? Amazing. This game goes hard. It is pretty good.
Oh. Okay.
The food closet.
Can I eat the food or use it?
You
Anything
can just
down
hide in here to hide from rape.
Okay. There's a cozy little place. Okay.
Maybe there's a vent above or something. I don't know. Oh.
Is this... Okay. What?
Oh. Cutscene. Or changing scenes.
Okay.
There's a gun in the trash can. You believe that?
Dude, there's weapons now?
Did that work on you?
Dude. What's got me, bro? Okay.
W comedy.
An exit? Isn't that what I... Wait,
Yeah.
isn't that how I get out?
Look for Father Martin. Look for
Wait.
Father Martin.
Outside or...
Yeah. He said meet me outside. You're outside.
It's so damn dark.
Father Martin.
Is there anything?
Where are you, Father Martin?
Where would he be? Okay.
Oh, is that him with the flashlight?
Over there?
Father Martin.
How alive are you?
That's a good question. Document on the ground. Just walked by.
There's... What?
To your left. Oh, to your right. Oh, there it is. W document.
What does this say? I don't even know your name, but I've come to think of you as one of my blood. My Paul. I hope you don't mind, and I hope you don't indulge the vanity of self-pity. The fear that your suffering is more important than others.
$5. The rape graphics in this game were obtained by Airhorn motion capture.
Okay.
Wow.
Fun fact. We all must endure this, and you are nearly done. There's no way to heaven but by the cross, and every man needs another to help drive the nails in. And I am here for you. I am waiting ahead. Well, it's locked, it appears. What was that?
Probably somewhere else.
Okay. Maybe I can go here now because I read the document.
Oh.
Oh, is that... Hey, bro.
That's- I don't think that's him.
It's locked, though.
Yeah, I don't think that's Father Martin.
So did I leave here?
Yeah, I don't think this is it. That was just a document spot.
So where do I go now?
You find Father Martin. You haven't found him yet. Keep looking for his ass. Oh, shit.
Is that... Hey, bro.
The fuck is that?
Where'd he go?
I guess use the lightning to look
Oh, wait.
around.
He's going over here. Right? No, he's not. Okay. I don't know where that thing went.
Bobby B super chatted $5. Keep in mind, Outlast Trials is a prequel, taking place in the 50s during the height of mental asylums, with MK Ultra testing and trials.
Sounds
Holy
kinda
shit.
base.
This sounds base as fuck. Well, it seems like we're almost done with this game, so... Everyone's saying Outlast Trials? This is back inside though, right?
Yeah, I don't think you need to be there.
I gotta stay outside.
Use the lightning, I guess, to try to like get a high ground and look around.
Dude. Holy shit.
Okay.
Hit a jackpot for myself, so it's time.
Thank you for the big
Let's
80
go.
But holy shit.
W jackpot.
W jackpot.
Okay, well.
07's in the chat for Dana.
Do we take a pause here and spin that shit?
Take a quick pause.
Let's fucking do it.
07's in the chat.
Let's fucking go. All right.
Oh, big donation. It's time to spin that
Dude,
wheel. Let's
big
see.
donation.
Rape wheel time. Okay.
Okay.
Here
Imagine
it
a
is.
punishment right now. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted.
All right, here's our Steam.
I hit time wheel. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to spin the wheel. Whoops. I fucking refreshed the wrong page. Okay. Thank you so much for the $88 donation.
Reset that
Or
goal
$80 donation.
to 14. To
Reset
stall,
it?
to stall them a little bit.
All right. Thank
Imagine.
you guys so much.
Bow down rape time. W07.
Wow. Dude, what will it possibly be? Imagine a punishment right now.
Severe second night punishment. What was the one we actually did last time? Was it pepper? You got peppered.
I think it was pepper, yeah.
You got peppered last time.
You know, it wasn't too... No, I think the nighttime punishment was...
Like 10:30 or something.
It was at day 3, though.
Yeah.
Day 3 was like the pepper at night.
All right. Here we go.
All right, let's spin it.
Oh,
Damn, we got fucking spared. Wow.
Is it really though? We still don't get to go under 35 hours tonight. We were right next to 35 hours. We didn't get to go.
We'll go under 35 hours. And we got another hour of this. Well, I mean, the timer goes all night, but rigged.
They say that every time it's 45.
Listen, Chad. I used my respin. Okay, I don't have a respin. You deserve it after this morning. I mean,
this morning we were just brutally raped.
Brutally, I just got fucked. I mean, I'd never even still recovered from that. I'm surprised we were even able to do a commentary fucking section.
After.
Yeah.
Wheel is bugged. This is the only time we've hit 45 all day today, by the way. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
8 members away. Yeah, we're also 8 members away, which is over halfway there.
Yeah.
Who's doing the night shift? We don't have anyone set.
All right.
Yo Pizza Boy super chatted $1.
You are
really
homosexual.
Add punishment Connor and Augie makeout.
Really?
Flag emoji. Transgender flag emoji.
You're homosexual.
That's fucking retarded.
Jar molested you today? Wow.
Yeah.
What happened this morning? I only tuned in for the night shifts. From about 9 a.m. to 12? From 9 a.m. to 12-ish, 1, we were just getting...
Yeah, it was 4 hours straight of punishments, basically.
And wheel spins.
Yeah, and both of us got free use planked. Actually, Connor took it twice.
I did 2 this today.
So, yeah. All right, where are we going here? There's a light over there. Oh, now I keep falling for this fucking searchlight.
I feel the pepper in my gut. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel it right now.
Really?
It's crawling through.
You haven't shat it out yet?
Nope. It's
Damn.
crawling through.
That sucks. Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Damn.
What the
Damn. Yo.
Holy
Do
fucking
another.
shit.
Damn.
What the fuck? Big W's.
Bruh.
Big W's a Dana.
Thank you, Dana. That is fucking
What
amazing.
the fuck?
Okay. It is
That
time.
is insane.
It is time for another wheel, ladies and gentlemen.
What is this nighttime? Fuck. Oh,
Dude, the
jeez.
nighttime fuckery. What the fuck? Chad King
shit.
O slash.
Okay.
It's for a donation.
O slash.
Holy
Wow.
shit. Oh, we got another one.
$5. Non-gay suggestion for a punishment. Accept a kiss from the of chick who slept with one.
Really?
Dudes a day.
Non-gay, by the way.
Really? Good one. What a
Thanks
great
for that,
fantasy.
dude. What a great fantasy. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've officially reset the thing there. Damn. Okay.
I'm about to have to shit myself from this.
Let's do it.
Oh my God.
Really?
Always holy
Really?
shit. Why?
Really now?
Why?
Oh my God, bro. 37 hours on the fucking clock.
What?
We
the
can just
actual
never
fuck?
fucking beat it, dude. We can just never fucking beat it.
How much did we have when we went to bed last night? 31. It's been over
That's actually
20.
a good question.
It's been over 24 hours, and we've
been added 24 hours.
Yeah, and we've made up time now.
That's like insane, though. I mean, today was like an exceptional day, I will say.
I so fucking love plus 2 hours. Okay.
Oh, man.
Of course you do.
Fucking 2 hours. Okay.
New punishment, shit your pants.
Lowest you guys have gotten is 27. No, the lowest we got was like 21.
We were at 21 this morning.
We were at 21 this morning.
by the way.
Yeah.
So in the time, if you minus 8, how long have we, I guess, minus 16 hours, as well as adding 16 hours.
Dude, this is just fucking crazy. This stream is an infinite money glitch, bro. It's like an infinite fucking torture glitch also. Just here for fucking ever. We're here for fucking ever.
How long is
Dude.
38 hours from now?
Man. Okay, well, let's,
May 27th at 1 a.m. is where the timer's set to. So Tuesday at 1 a.m.
yeah. Dude. Okay, let's get back to the fucking gaming.
Thank you for all the support. Appreciate that.
Yeah. For real though.
Wow. We're just fucked. We're just really right.
It is actually wild though.
Don't even count. You'll be here till Friday. Okay. Like, don't even worry about the time running out. You're fucked.
Feezer RFC. What the fuck does that even? What are you even getting at?
8 members away from another wheel too. That
Yep, we are 8 away from another fucking goal.
I do have to take a shit though. I'm
You have to take a
I'm gonna try to
shit?
get this pepper out of me.
All right, you take a shit. When you come back, I'll give you the thing.
All right. I'm gonna get this pepper out
Is
of
that Paul?
me. There he is. He's dead.
Damn.
There's a battery though.
Oh, give me
I'll
that.
be right back.
Man, give me that.
8 members away from this.
Yeah, thank you for the support. Oh, Teddy Feezer from the Infinite Money Glitch, and he lives in paradise. Oh yeah, isn't that just like selling like? It's just like flipping stuff on Amazon, right? That's the Infinite Money Glitch. Oh, here's a new thing. Oh, we got a key to access. Okay, W. I saw something else in here. Oh yeah, there we go. Another battery. Oh, another battery. Let's go. Anything else in here? Yeah, Disney toys, high value. He made $50 off Nintendo games. Bro, I don't know why he blocked me. He blocked me a long time ago.
Yo Pizza Boy super chatted $1.99. New punishment, Augie gets the sloppy toppy icon.
That's just a... You're just gay for even thinking about that. You're just fucking gay. Okay, I think this is where I go, right? Wait, what? Where am I? There's like a door. I remember it was locked. Holy shit. 10 gifted memberships, and we have to spin another fucking wheel.
169 gifted Danum 17 a membership.
Oh my god, bro. We have another one.
Toadster 869 gifted Isaiah a membership.
Dude, this stream is just fucking wild, bro. We have another fucking wheel. 3 wheel spins, just
Toadster
randomly, right now.
69 gifted No Walk 2003 a membership.
This is just wild.
Toadster 869 gifted Maddie's Place a
Spin,
membership.
spin, spin. But we gotta wait for Connor to get back here. This is just
Toadster
fucking wild, man.
869
Oh
gifted
my
Nathaniel
god!
Bonaparte a membership.
Holy shit! 2 more wheel spins. Okay, well, let me start writing it down
Toadster
just in case it starts going
869
crazy.
gifted Sixth Comic a membership.
2 wheel spins. That is fucking wild. Thank you, Dana, for the
Toadster
fucking donation.
869 gifted Idle Caption a membership.
Holy shit. Bruh. These motherfuckers are
Toadster
never leaving.
869 gifted
Holy
Jack
shit.
7 a membership.
Holy fucking shit. It's just wild.
Toadster 869 gifted
Pepper,
Rash or
pepper.
Whittle a membership.
I have to do fucking pepper, man. I'm just literally gonna end it. Or free use plank. Free use plank tonight.
Toadster 869 gifted
It's not gonna be
Mr.
free use
membership.
plank tonight. There's not gonna be a punishment. Look, we gotta spin the wheel twice, okay? Holy shit.
Danum 17 super chatted $100. Make it another.
That is just absolutely wild. Are the on-screen donations meant to be behind the RC Mania? No, I think we just fucked it up or whatever. We actually put the logo on top of the fucking on-screen things. Oops. Damn. Okay. Well, like I said, here's the thing, okay? Well, let me go to the wheel here for a second, right? Not saying we're going to get a punishment. We could just get more time. But if we did get a punishment, here's the dynamic of each punishment, right? So let me just open up the punishment wheel. So I would say egg on head, milk jug. Yeah, it's really just egg, milk jug, or ice cubes. Those aren't really going to fuck us super hard because, you know, we get to shower in an hour, right? So it's like, if we get egged on or milked on or we have ice cubes or whatever, right? It's just an hour of suffering, right? However, shot, habanero pepper, airsoft, and free use plank, those punishments hurt more in the moment. You know what I mean? What the fuck is free use plank? Free use plank is where you have to do a plank for 2 minutes Oh my god, I can't even explain it because
Super chatted $99.99.
I can't even fucking explain it because we have 3 wheels to spin.
Also, your 45 minutes spin has gone off 8 times, so I don't want to hear IT, Connor.
Oh my god, I can't even fucking explain it because we got another fucking donation coming in. Dude, today has just been fucking wild. Today has just been fucking 3 spins. 3 fucking spins. Ain't no way, dude. Connor's shitting right now, and he has no idea what he's going to come back to. That is just fucking wild. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Dumpy? Dumpy, are you going live tonight? Yo, so we just got fucking Dono bombed.
Oh, God.
We have 3 wheels to spin.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
We have 3 fucking wheels.
I was gone for 5 minutes.
You were gone for 5 minutes and we got sent like $300.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah. We have fucking 3 wheels to spin. It's rape night.
It's rape night right now.
Yeah.
I have no words.
We got raped this morning and now we get raped again tonight.
It's rape day today.
Okay, well, Sprayed Header was asking, what is free use plank? As I was explaining before we got fucking Dono bomb. Thank you, by the way, for the support on the stream. It's just fucking incredible. Thank you, Dana, as well. Holy shit. So free use plank is where you have to do a plank for 2 minutes.
After eating a habanero pepper.
So it combines pepper with the planking, right?
Yep.
And if you fall during the plank, you get shot, you get egged, you get milked, whatever.
Whatever
other
the other
punishment
other person wants to do.
The other person can free use you with punishments.
Yeah.
If you fall.
Yeah.
So
it's still a pepper guaranteed as a punishment, no matter what.
Yeah.
But it's also
basically
can have
just
more.
pepper, but on steroids.
Yeah.
Anyway. Now, I'm hoping these 3 spins will just be time, honestly, because I don't want to do a fucking punishment. That sounds horrific. Yeah, we had to do. Connor had to do 2 of them.
2 of them today.
He had to do 2 of them today, and then I did 1 of them, and I fucking puked all of it. Everything that was inside of me, I just puked out. Because the thing is, I didn't understand. So I developed the idea for free use plank for the stream. I just thought, fuck it, we'll just combine 2 things. I didn't realize how well planking and the pepper complement each other as punishments. Because when you plank, you feel like, tension in your gut normally. But then on top of that, you have this fucking pepper. I almost puked while doing the plank when I was doing it this morning.
Yeah.
If it was just fucking terrible. Anyway, let's stop stalling. Let's just spin the fucking wheel. First fucking wheel spin.
1 out of 3.
All right.
Not again 2 hours.
1.5.
Jesus.
1.5 hours added to
We're going
the
over
clock.
40 hours before bed.
We're at 39 hours right now.
We're going over 40 hours before bed. What the actual fuck?
All right. We got 2 more to go.
I was so hopeful this morning.
You want to just spin it?
Just spin it. Just spin it.
Okay, let's go.
Holy shit. Oh.
Mercy!
Holy fucking
Holy shit, we got some mercy. Sort of.
Holy fucking shit.
At least it wasn't a fucking punishment. Okay, we got 1 more. We got 1 more to fucking go. I mean, that did basically put us up to 40 hours, though. So it wasn't even that much, but we got 1 more to fucking go.
All right. Last one.
Last one to go. Let's just hit it right now. Let's just hit it.
No.
And we got it. Oh my God. Punishment.
Shit.
Holy fucking shit. We got a fucking punishment, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Well,
wow.
Chat got what they wanted.
What the actual fuck?
So, yeah.
10:15 p.m. punishment, by the way.
Let me reset the wheel right now, or reset the goals right now. And
2 and 23, yeah.
Yeah.
I come back to a punishment again? Yeah. We're up to basically 40 hours. I mean, we're 8 minutes off.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dude. We just got brutalized
You guys
today.
smell awful. Hey, today we haven't gotten fucked with smell yet, okay?
Yeah.
That hasn't happened today.
I'm still a little bit soaked, but other than that, I'm doing good. All right. Should we just fucking...
Spin the punishment.
Let's just decide how we're getting raped.
Holy shit.
No.
Oh my God.
Okay. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Ice cubes.
Could you imagine?
I mean, it'll suck, but I mean, honestly, a pepper would have just absolutely just diddled both of our stomachs.
Mine.
I mean, you said your stomach was already diddled.
It's fucked from this morning.
Yeah, exactly. So another one.
Praying
dude.
it's Connor. I just really
Praying it's Connor. Now here's the thing: the IRL wheel, as we were looking, turn on one of the lights there. Yeah. The IRL wheel is pretty heavily slanted towards me because Connor's just been taking a lot of punishments. Although there's 4 C's on the board, so
it's kind of balanced out a little bit more.
yeah. All right, let's spin this fucking thing.
Okay.
Dude. Who's getting iced? Who's getting iced?
Rape Connor, really? Okay.
That's probably gonna be me. Wait. Ah, damn it.
You're raped. You're raped.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'll take the ice. Whatever. It'll be an hour of ice.
It's really hard to initial.
It's just, yeah. All right. Let's tuck in. Just more water, though. Oh, man. All right. Well, this is just great. I just don't want this, man. I just don't fucking want this. Wait a minute. We just got another $100. No. Wait. So I was refreshing the cache and it was like over the goal. One of the goals was like over and I kept refreshing. I'm like, what? Why does it keep like glitching? No, it's not. It wasn't glitching. It's because somebody just donated $100.
Are you serious?
While I was trying to reset the cache, somebody actually sent that in. Oh my God, bro. This is just too ridiculous, man. Bruh. Dude, it just never ends. It just never fucking ends, bro. This is on horror hour too. Usually things are pretty chilled out at night, you know? Usually by nighttime everybody fucking relaxes, but wow. You're not gonna make me fucking eat the pepper. Okay? Unless it hits it. Wow. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Bruh, this is just crazy. You're gonna have to turn off donations pretty soon? Why would we do that? Just sit here and suffer in silence for 40 hours. Oh my God. Diesel patches. I'm gonna donate 1,000 to make these monkeys dance. Ain't no way, dude. Fuck right off. Fuck right. Diesel patches. You're talking shit. This is just wild. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Memorial Day. Well, it's gonna be tomorrow. That's crazy. Alright, Connor's prepping the ice punishment, then we'll spin the wheel again. Yeah. Alright. Just fucking why? Gotta do the Memorial Day grill stream. Okay. Alright. Are we doing this? Why is the viewership going way up? What the fuck is going on?
Here we go.
Alright. Just one, you piece of shit. Put them all in. Oh my God. Just hurry up, you fucking piece of shit. We have a wheel to spin. Duh. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Shit! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You piece of fucking trash, dude! You are garbage, bro. Holy shit! You were just fucking garbage. Oh, that's fucking sucked. Okay, this is so gay. Fuck you.
Holy shit.
Fuck you. Alright.
Holy shit.
It's fucking burning, man. That was so gay.
That's funny. Holy shit.
Giggling like a goon clown? Are you fucking nuts?
Oh,
All
my
right.
God.
Oh, shit. It's just fucking burning into my skin. Okay. All right. Well, we got another thing here.
Holy shit.
Another fucking wheel spin. All right. It's time. It's fucking time.
Hurry up. Put it all in.
Tipster. Told y'all Augie was the bottom.
Holy
Well,
shit.
of course Tipster's here for this shit. All right, just spin the wheel. Fuck it, just get it over with. Are you?
Oh my God.
Are you
Oh my God.
fucking
Oh my God.
kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Seriously?
Holy shit.
Seriously? Okay, originally, remember when we were like deciding like how punishment's gonna work, setting the stream up, and I suggested like we do a punishment every hour?
Yes.
Could you imagine? Holy fuck, I'm so glad we didn't
I was like,
do
do
that.
not do that.
Yeah, I initially was gonna decide like we do a punishment every hour. I'm so because I was like, they aren't gonna be shit, you know. I did not anticipate them sucking
How
this
much
hard.
they fucking suck.
Yeah, I did not anticipate that at all. I was like, eat a pepper, easy, you know. Oh, ice cubes, bullshit. It's like, okay,
Y'all enjoyed my suffering. Now it's my turn.
really? What the fuck? Y'all enjoy.
Holy
Now
shit.
it's my turn. That is just crazy, bro.
Next reading ending donuts are cooked.
Okay.
You're cooked.
Okay. Holy fucking shit.
All right.
So that's, I guess that explains why like people are fucking crawling in here now. Yeah.
Well, time for a spin.
All right. Let's just fucking get it over with.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
God. More fucking ice. Really? Really now? Okay. Okay, dude. More fucking ice.
Holy
Are you
shit.
fucking kidding me right now?
Fatty rating?
Oh,
Fatty rating. Ice dildo. You're just retarded.
dude.
Holy shit. Who's gonna hit it?
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Dude.
You're fucking
What is
kidding me.
happening right now? Okay, I got to keep track of this now. Okay, so
We have
ice
one more.
cubes.
We have ice cubes. We don't have who
to
was
be
determined.
announced, who gets it, and one
Spin.
more spin. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Last one. Enjoy the pain. Thank you so much for the $100 donation.
Thank you.
Oh, dude. Really, Lufroki?
You are just a pedophile.
I still know what Connor's tight cunny.
You're a pedophile.
Is that literally a pedophile word? Okay.
It is.
All right. All right, let's do the time wheel first, and then we'll decide who gets iced.
All right, sounds good.
Are you ready for it?
I guess I'm ready to get fucking tortured.
Okay.
I guess so.
Let's just fucking do it.
We're going over 40 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy
Are you
shit.
fucking kidding me?
Oh my
man?
God. We had one mercy with 45 minutes, and then every other one is anally raped
41
us.
hours. We are now over 40 hours. It's just absolutely insane. I don't even know what the fuck to say, man. Just today has just been like just brutal.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to say.
All right, let's move over to
I'm
the.
speechless.
Let's move over to the IRL wheel.
I literally jumped there at the replay donation.
No, don't worry. That was an old one.
I was like, what the fuck? My heart just raced.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, let's decide who gets iced again. If it's fucking, if I just have to take like just brutal icings. Oh, all right. Well, spin that fucking wheel, I guess. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Man.
Double ice.
It's just insane.
Oh,
fuck. You get ice, mother. Oh, you know I'm gonna treat you like shit. You are gonna fucking get that karma, bitch, for what you fucking put me through.
Oh,
you are getting it. Okay.
Oh.
Dude, it is over for you. Prepare to get fucked.
Fuck me.
Prepare to just brutally fucked. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god.
What the actual fuck?
Toaster.
Super chatted $99.99.
Are you serious?
Hey Augie, last one.
What the fuck?
Holy fucking shit.
Holy shit.
Are these all people coming from like Diorio?
Well, Toaster's been in our chat.
Yeah, he's been here for like all night, right?
Yeah, he just decided to rape us now.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Damn.
Wow. Thank you for the 100, but what the actual fuck?
All right, we're going back to wheel cam here. I just don't even fucking know what the fuck to say, dude. This is just like... This is just insane.
This is just total rape. This is just rape.
W whales. More spins, dude.
Fatty's whales are coming.
It's such a weird thing. Fatty's whales are coming. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah.
We do only have 34 minutes until 11.
All
Wow.
right. Let's fucking hit it. Yeah, any punishments? Okay. Oh, no?
Oh my god. I actually thought that was going to hit punishments again.
Yeah.
42. Is this the highest the clock's ever been?
I don't know, actually.
I think this is the highest it's ever been.
And we're running the clock at night.
What the
This is just actually
fuck?
insane. Holy shit. Like, genuinely. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well.
I'm coping.
I came from the bar, not another stream.
Hey, fair enough.
Fair enough. Thank you guys for the support, especially Dana and Toaster. This is just fucking wild. Scam. Fuck off.
Fuck you all.
Fuck all of you guys.
We doubled our time today after a full day.
Yeah,
of
we
work.
doubled our time. We took free use planks. I got shot. We puked the fuck. Remember the shot this morning from Inscom?
Yes.
I forgot about that already.
I forgot we even did that because you're just getting raped so hard.
Yeah,
It's
today
like
was just a brutal rape. You
like
cannot say scam.
It's like when you forget you're a rape, you know? It's like that's what happened to me.
Yeah. Dude,
Ugh.
it's just insane. It's just absolutely fucking insane. Okay, well, you know what? I'll keep coping, but at least I can take out my rage on Connor. All right. Let me reset the goals, and then I'll go prepare the ice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Thank you guys so much for the fucking support.
Just terrible.
AugieRFC steals money from drunk woman fresh outside of the bar. Hey.
What the fuck?
They're responsible adults that can make their own decisions, all right?
Holy shit. Well, what's up, guys? I'm fucked. Let me tuck. Let's get the tuck in. We're gonna have to order more ice. I know. I sent our driver out. He's grabbing it right now.
Oh, really?
Yep. I think that's enough for one, but that's like the last one. Connor's used to tucking. What is wrong with you? Are you going to moan again? Are you crazy? Hide bulge, there's women here. Okay. He's pulling his cock out. Okay. Do I even have a towel? I don't even have a towel in my chair. Whatever. At this point, we're the raped. Okay.
Walking over, like, yeah. You're about to get fucking raped, bitch.
Okay.
You're gonna fucking get it, dude. You're gonna fucking get it. Oh. Big Tyrone, dude.
This is just horrible.
Are you ready?
It's just horrible.
Are you ready? All right. Bend over. Just kidding.
This is just horrible.
All right.
Okay, really?
You like that?
Oh my fucking ass. Really? Why are you just
you fucking go.
you are a fucking
you fucking
you're
go.
a fucking retard.
There you fucking go.
Okay,
you
what the
fucking
fuck?
go.
Fuck you. Holy
Fuck you.
shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? What the fuck is your problem? Holy
Get
shit.
fucked.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, dude.
That is just, it's literally terrible.
Redo. Yeah, Connor's throwing the ice out.
That's
You
just
can't pull the
terrible.
ice out. You got to redo again.
It fell
you need
on
more
me.
Ice.
That's the one on me. You missed.
Bullshit.
Oh my god.
Gator is off the charts. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This is a punishment, dude. Holy shit. We fucking got him, bro.
That's just terrible.
Get shit on.
Wow.
Get fucking shit on. Review the
29
evidence.
minutes. I'm just, let's time skip.
Oh,
Let's time skip.
dude. Well, there we fucking go.
Ugh.
The punishment
So you
is
take-
gay flirt. You guys are just actually.
You guys are all homosexuals.
Why are there so many homos in the chat?
That's a crazy amount. Jesus. Impulse, you've been typing homosexual messages for literally days.
Ah. Go back and see Connor through or if Augie missed.
Listen, the front was never supposed to happen, so we already broke the fucking rules because this asshole want to pour it on my fucking dick. You want to pour it down my dick, so congratulations,
There.
you guys
Get
won.
ice. Get fucking
you guys
ice.
already won.
There's no way. It's the punishment, I believe, is ice goes down your shirt.
It's the back of your shirt.
Oh,
we
just the back?
tested it. Remember, because we tested it.
What do we find out in the testing?
Well, you just fucked me now because I'm wearing gray sweatpants, so just completely fucked me.
Well, get fucked.
I'm small. Bulge is freezing right now. Wow. Amazing.
Holy shit. Rob's Media, what do you say? New punishment idea. Listen to Mr. Girl's videos.
Dude, that would be
Wait,
a
the punishment? Watch Mr. Girl's sex doll review on Pornhub.
That's not a punishment. That's a win, dude.
Yeah?
Punishment convert to Scientology. Wow.
Wow. Okay. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for the fucking Dono bomb. We appreciate it. Okay, let's kill these lights, and we got 30 more minutes of Outlast. And I think it's your time to play.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. We got 30 more minutes of horror. Let's turn these lights off. And let's get back into this.
27 minutes. This rape is just terrible. This rape is just terrible. Why? Become Muhammad's child bride. Okay, dude. Ugh.
We're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my
Are you kidding me?
Adams
Walter,
Super
oh my
$100.
God.
I need more punishment.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the actual fuck?
What the actual
I
fuck?
was just about to go.
We're trying to fucking play the game. Holy shit.
This is just rape.
Bro.
This is just raped.
This is actual rape.
This is just rape.
This is like just actually insane.
This is just rape.
Augie just sat down. Oh my god.
Thank you,
Okay.
Simon Adams. For the
Thank you,
100.
Simon Adams, for the donation.
Holy
This
fuck.
is crazy, bro.
What
Well-
the hell?
Shit. I mean, I guess we should spin the fucking wheel then. Let's see what it gets.
This is just rape. More hours. This is
Okay.
definitely the highest fucking timer's ever been.
Okay. An hour added to the fucking
Where
clock.
were we before we started playing Outlast, by the way?
I don't even wait. When did the stream start? Okay, the stream start. We were at 35 hours, so we just went up 8 hours.
Our sleep we just wasted our sleep is useless. tonight.
Yeah,
Our sleep is useless tonight.
dude, this is the highest the timer's ever been.
Our sleep is useless tonight.
This is just crazy, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh
Have you
my
already had any
God.
peppers or planks? Not since this afternoon.
Scammed complete. Fuck off.
This is the fucking wheel. Fuck you guys.
The wheel decides, okay? The wheel fucking decides, okay?
Take it up with wheelofnames.com, okay?
Scammed. We spun it. We fucking did our obligation. This is not a fucking scam. We literally. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck you
Pepper
guys.
peer pressure. Oh,
You guys
my God.
really want that fucking pepper. Oh. Man. Well, shit.
They're avoiding my message. What's the message?
What?
I don't know what the message is. Punishment does have the biggest slice. Yeah, it's the biggest.
Yeah, punishment is like the most likely to be hit. It's at 30%.
You're absolutely ass raped. Okay.
All right. Shit. What are we doing now?
I'm just sitting here just
game.
coping that I'm raped. That's what I'm doing.
Well, the game's on right now. You want to fucking...
Knock 2 hours off and suck down a pepper.
Good one. We need the full 10 days. I mean...
I still don't see the... Someone was saying they're avoiding the question, but I don't know what... Or Dano was saying it. I don't know.
Wait. Are we avoiding?
I don't know what the question is. I missed it.
I missed... The chat's just moving too fast.
There's too many like Star of David symbols and shit in the chat.
Yeah, I literally can't even read the chat. Another $100 for just the punishment wheel? Oh, that's the question they asked.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to just... It's always the wheel, right? The wheel... It's $100 the wheel. Otherwise, what? Some Oilers... Some people pay 100 and get the regular and some...
Well, they want... So basically they're asking if they send another $100, we guarantee spin punishment.
Yeah.
But if we do that now, we're setting a new standard that
Yeah, other people...
the main wheel doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, I would do it, but I just don't want to like fuck up the...
Yeah,
you know.
other people would be like, really? I donated 100 and I don't get a punishment?
Yeah, exactly. I think it's just got to be...
The time is part of it. The time is part of the rape. So...
But we appreciate the support though.
Yeah, I mean, we just want to keep it fair, but...
Yeah, I just want to make it fair for everyone. Dude, one time only? Take the deal?
Take the deal.
One time only. Are you kidding me?
Are you saying?
Bruh.
The new center is better. Yeah, you would fucking think that. Well, here is what I will say. We did say that when the time caps, if the time caps before the stream ends, it does become an only punishment wheel.
So once we've officially locked in that we're in for 10 days, which, I mean... Wouldn't that just happen on like day 9 anyway or something?
At this rate, 7 maybe?
Yeah.
6?
We did say, so once the time has like gotten to the point where like we're guaranteed to go for 10 days, it's going to switch to punishment only.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So.
But yeah. Take the deal one time only. Bro,
we'd have to like make a trade or something. It can't just be, just be that. We'd have to make a trade because it can't just be that. Because then the next time someone comes and it's 100, it's not the same. You know, you can't.
Right.
You can't.
We can't take the. Yeah.
But if we made a trade, maybe there's a trade we can do, like minus an hour for punishment wheel or something.
Yeah, we'll take out like minus 2 hours, but we'll spin the wheel, the punishment wheel,
guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, yeah. Just want to be fair.
No deal, no trade.
No deal, no trade.
Nah, dude.
Next time punishment doesn't count. Oh well, we just do it early. We get a reroll for the next punishment.
Oh, like we get a punishment reroll next time.
Maybe I mean that would be different.
Yeah,
that would be fair.
So we'll spin the punishment wheel tonight.
So we
next
guarantee
time,
a punishment wheel, but we get one punishment reroll.
You and me both. Like we each get our own. Like respin.
That's completely fair.
Let's do that.
That's completely fair.
Okay.
That's completely.
So we'll do guaranteed punishment right now if another 100 comes in.
Yeah.
But from Dana, but
we just get a respin, not a cancel. It's just a respin. So it can get punishment again. It's just like, that's how it goes.
It's a fair trade, I think.
Yeah.
Lame? What do you mean?
We're already making grounds.
You both don't get a reroll? That's so complicated. What do you mean complicated? It's just we each get a respin.
Whoever gets punished.
That's not complicated.
Whoever gets punished gets the respin.
Yeah.
Whoever gets punished gets the respin.
Oh my god, chat is so fucking whiny. No, don't take the deal. Listen, we're trying to fucking compromise here.
Yeah. No deal. No Jewish deal.
Anyway.
Not 2 respins. Just whoever gets punished gets the respin.
Let's get back into this game.
Yeah, the respin only goes to whoever gets the punishment. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Only one.
Oh,
Okay, well,
my
Dana
God.
says
Okay,
no.
well, that's the deal.
Okay, there we go.
There we fucking go.
17 super chat
Let's fucking do it.
$100. Do
So
it.
whoever gets punished right now, thank you for the 100. Dan.
Yeah. No, we don't both get a respin. It's
Whoever
just
gets
whoever gets
punished.
punished will get a respin later.
And if it hits both, we both go on.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Dana agreed to the deal.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what you retards in chat said. The donator said yes.
Yeah, this is between us and the donator. You guys, your opinion doesn't fucking matter.
So stop crying about it.
You're getting a punishment anyway right now.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be fucking complaining.
The people paying $0 in the chat are crying and saying scam.
Yeah. You guys are literally getting a punishment, so fuck off. Anyway, we have the punishment wheel open right now.
Yeah. The money's been sent. The deal's closed.
Imagine for use blank right now.
Holy shit. Holy shit. No way.
Are you
no way.
kidding me?
No fucking way. No way.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Holy
Why? Are you fucking kidding me?
Holy shit. Every time you make a deal, you get fucked.
Dude. The worst one.
Chat wins.
Absolute insanity.
Holy shit.
I don't even know what to say.
Wow. Rave Connor. I put C's or A's in the chat. Who do you want it to be? C's or A's in the chat. Who's your prediction?
Wow.
Wow.
That is just crazy. Okay, let me reset the goal. We'll turn the lights back on, spin this shit. That is just... Okay. Well, stick around. It's not the worst one. Well, I mean, it's not free use plank, but still, the fucking... Anyone who's seen me take peppers recently knows that it just completely shits on me.
C, but a rear entry. You guys are just cancer.
Are you fucking kidding me? Butt chug the pepper?
Wow.
All right.
You want to spin this time or me?
I'll spin. Let's just fucking get it over with.
Holy shit.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes! Oh, I'm saved, boys.
Oh.
I'm fucking saved, boys. And Nicholas Diorio has raided.
Oh my god.
Nicholas Diorio has raided at the perfect time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're coming in from the Nicholas Diorio raid, Connor is about to eat a pepper live right now on RFC Mania. He just got the fucking pepper. Let's fucking go. 1,000 people are about to watch you fucking suffer. By the way, this is Connor's third pepper of the day.
Yes. My stomach is already giga raped.
Dude, this is just wild, man. This is just fucking wild.
Somehow you survived, skated by.
Dude. It has just been a fucking brutal night. Holy shit. We just spun if you guys also just got here, we just did 10 wheel spins in the last hour.
Every 100 we spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Or every 20 donate members we spin the wheel.
Dude. This is just wild. Why don't you eat ghost peppers instead of habanero? I don't think we're ready for it.
We're not ready. We're white fucking
retards.
Right retards, okay. That was so close to both. Yeah.
Man. Holy shit. What did I just come back to? Connor has to eat the pepper, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have had a fun day. Yeah, today has just been absolutely just insanity. Just absolute fucking insanity. White retards. Yes. Diorio Wales, we need your help. Diorio in chat, what's going on, man? Connor has to eat the fucking pepper. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to set up right now.
Tipster receives a gift of member, dude. Welcome to membership.
Really?
Tipster. Thank you, Adderall, for the
Oh, Tipster got a membership. Tipster's officially a member of the fucking show, which means he's still in chat watching. Watching us suffer.
He's just sitting there silently enjoying this. You only have 43 hours left. Okay.
Oh my god, this is fucking crazy. W tip.
There's so many A's in the wheel. Yeah, I know.
You know what? Sit down and talk to the chat. I'm not even going to switch to the preparing punishment room because we got a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
I'll fucking set it up right now. And you just talk to the chat in misery. while I set up the camera. This is just going to be wild, man. Shout out everybody from the Diorio stream, the big Diorio raid. You guys are about to watch some epic suffering. It's going to be great.
I'm coping right now. This is my third one for the day. I'm full on coping.
Okay, I have it set up. All right. I'm going to go outside.
Just why? Connor's already dead. I'm on 2 today. Plus, I free use planked twice. I've literally got, I don't know if you can see it, Chad. I had a bandage up my arms because I was on the concrete out there. It's just complete. Oh my God. 20 gifted members.
We have to spin it again?
We have to spin again.
Okay.
Set up the camera, but come back and spin it. Come back and spin it. Because we gotta, the thing closes at 11, by the way. So after 11 p.m., so 14 minutes from now,
we're going all night.
Well, no,
we're going all night.
I'm telling them now, we're going to wait to do punishments because we have 14 minutes before the wheel closes. It closes at 11.
Yeah.
But we're going to spin first right away. Get it over with.
Holy shit. Who just donated? Vic Chills with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're officially going to the wheel.
Yeah.
Let's open up the time wheel right now.
Refresh that.
Yep.
Yeah, so anything we make in the next 14 minutes, we will carry over to continuing punishments. We will keep getting punished. But we're not, we'll wait till then.
Holy fucking shit, this is crazy, bro. We got about 1,000 viewers right now here for the fucking punishment segment. Let's fucking spin the wheel. What is it gonna be?
Oh, God.
And
please 1.5.
An extra 2 hours added to the clock.
Just fucking
By the way, for reference, the clock was at 21 hours this morning.
Just for reference.
It's at 45 more hours
what
of the
the actual
left.
Fuck?
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. That is just fucking wild.
What the actual fuck?
Rigged at 20. It rigged at 2 hours, by the way. Good one.
Rigged at 2 hours.
Holy fucking shit. Okay.
Just why?
Dude.
Reset that to 7. So we're 7 members in. $27 out of 100.
Dylan.
Thank you, Dylan, for the 10. That means we're $37 into the
Suffa bish. Suffa bish. All right. We're setting up the camera right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have the audio turned on. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the lamp so that we'll be able to see your face better.
Yeah.
It's gonna be important that they're able to do that. Now, how are you feeling right now? You were saying that you still feel the pepper from this morning.
I do.
Both.
In my gut, yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
So,
Connor sounds so dead. Yeah. What do you think, buddy? We can be bees. Amazing. Suffa Connor. Holy shit.
Right. We're going to set it up.
Yeah.
We're going to set it up, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back, guys.
Connor's so raped. Okay. Connor's so upset. Okay, we got 12 minutes left on the time. 12 minutes left on the... Fuck. Also, the lights are out, so I'm darker, guys. 12 minutes left on the wheels. Now, obviously, we'll spin wheels afterwards, but after 11, punishments that are added are pushed to the morning. Punishments are done in the morning after 11. We always sleep from midnight to 8. So we got 12 minutes left. If anyone here wants to get a wheel in, now is the time. I am raped. I am just raped. I am just raped. Make sure you savor the Habanero. Don't immediately swallow like you're used to. Okay, dude. What is wrong with you? Did you get the extension cord for it too? Yeah, there is one because it's too short. There's one out there. This is your subconscious drink. It's the only way to help the... Thanks, man. Let me just also get shit-faced on stream. Just why? Just fucking why? Why people do this shit and wonder why I replace you with Tyrons. Okay, dude. What is wrong with you? Why isn't rape on the wheel? You guys are just... All of you guys are just terrible people. What is wrong with you people?
All right, boys. We're almost ready.
Suffa Connor. I missed the Wheel of AIDS. The Wheel of AIDS is iconic. Shot for every $10. I would just be completely raped.
All right. ladies and gentlemen. I've got the peppers with me.
So what I did for one of yours is I picked 3 blind and then let chat vote on which one they want.
Okay, we'll do that. All right. I got the bag of peppers right here. So we'll pick 3 blind. All right. We'll pick that one, this one, and let's reach down at the bottom. This one. Okay.
Let me turn the light.
Okay. So chat, we've got this one, this giant fucking one.
Jesus Christ, man.
Or this one with no stem. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? We got a big one, a medium, and a small one. So, and now, actually, is this, I don't even know if this one's safe to eat. So it's got like little like spots on it. Is that?
Well, go rinse it and see what it looks like. I think it's fine.
It's fine? Okay. It's got like some like spots on it or something. I don't know if that means.
I don't think that means anything.
Okay. I mean, we bought them from the grocery store like a few days ago, so I doubt they're like bad or anything like that. So yeah, they're saying the middle one. Have some fucking mercy, bros.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
Warts mean hot pepper. Eat the mold spot. Augie, that's black mold. No, it's not. There's just no way. Wait, let me hold it.
Hold on. Look at it.
Okay, let me see.
Look at it right there.
Is that mold?
Do you want me to re-grab one?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Pick a big one in particular. Pick a big one.
Okay. I'll pick a big one that, but that doesn't have like spots on it.
Because I want to continue. I don't want to have to go to fucking. That one looks better.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that looks fucking juicy.
Now, is that one as big?
Yeah, this is basically the same size. I mean, it's got like it's weirdly soft.
We don't even have enough peppers. I mean, we have like fucking 50 of these, so I fucking hope that's enough.
Is this? I mean, it's got whatever. I don't care. I feel bad at the top, but I don't know.
Okay.
Mold will help you trip balls. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this one looks fine. Now, is it as big? It looks about
It's the same size, yeah. Some people say the smaller ones are hotter because the seeds are more concentrated in the small ones.
Interesting.
That's what some people in the chat were saying.
Interesting. Well, Chad already decided the big one. So.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
All right, I'll throw that one back.
Go and go wash that one. Like, go rinse it.
Which one?
The big one.
Oh shit! I threw it back in there. I don't know where it went.
Well, the one I picked. The one I picked. I'm saying.
Oh, the one you picked. Okay,
yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, we'll watch that. Let me see here. Okay, we'll go back over to Connor. All right, we're gonna wash it, and then we're gonna go outside, and Connor's gonna eat this fucking thing.
Just why? I'm just raped. I hate this. 7 minutes for more wheel spins before we shut punishments off for the night. We'll still do time, but punishments will be for the morning. Just making sure that's clear. We got 7 minutes for possible punishments. If we spin it, we'll wait to eat the pepper and we'll resolve it right away. But yeah.
It's about time.
But yeah. How does the actual camera look?
The camera outside, the punishment room, it's right there and ready. So head on outside.
All right.
I'll grab some milk.
Let me open up the channel. For chat. Oh my god, this isn't the right one. Oh shit. Is this correct? Okay, this is correct. How much for all 3 peppers? Jesus Christ, that just sounds horrifying. Here you are. Now I am raped by ice. I have water all over my fucking pants. But yeah. Ice has raped me. Ice has already raped me. Covered in water. You got the milk right there. Is that mine? Yeah. Right here. Can I be seen? Are we on? Are we live? How much for all 3 peppers? Augie, answer me. How much to eat all 3?
What? Me?
You're asking me how much to eat all 3 right now.
Oh, you?
This and 2 more.
Yeah.
What's the offer? Give me the offer. Give me the offer. Tell him Sir's asking. Give me the offer, okay? Give me the offer.
Piss skate, yeah. The ice. Yeah. What is the offer?
All right. What are they saying?
I don't know. Toaster says $300 as the offer for eating three.
I mean, it's up to you.
What?
They're asking you,
If
man.
you Toaster, if you send that as a 300, I will do all three at once.
Really?
I'll eat 3 peppers at once.
That is crazy.
If you drop a 300 right now, I will do all 3.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Dude.
That also means 3 wheel spins.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's just more to fuck us, though.
Yep. I'll do it.
Wow.
I'll do it.
That is fucking wild, bro.
Words you will regret.
Ha!
No way he sends 300. Take the deal.
That is-
Connor is taking like a man. He's gonna kill himself. Connor's a champion. I wish Augie was doing that. Holy shit.
Oh
Connor,
my
that will
God.
kill you, man. No. Gonna send bro to the ER. I'll be good.
Dude.
300 now. Still got 4 minutes on the wheels before we shut punishments out for the night. Obviously, I'll do this. If the 300 comes right now, I'll give it 4 minutes. Obviously, after 11.
What time is it right now?
It's 10:56.
Okay.
So anyone who's tuning in or watching right now, we have 4 minutes on the wheel for new punishments to be added.
All right.
After 11 o'clock, we still spend the time wheel, but punishments go on to the next morning. They'll go on
Yeah.
to the next morning. We'll still do a punishment if it lands, but it won't be till the morning because we wrap up for the night and start in the morning. So yeah, we still got 4 minutes for that. And if we hit the 300 now, I'll give him the time. I'm gonna wait. I'm stalling, but I'll wait to see if this hits. And if he does, then we'll go spin and resolve any other punishments right now. It says daily limit $500.
What?
Toaster says it's not letting me send. It says daily limit $500.
Wait, YouTube is cutting them off?
YouTube's cutting them off.
Wait.
Switch to a different account.
Log into a different account.
Different email.
That's crazy. YouTube has a limit.
Tone is at his limit. Toaster Pelton.
I didn't even know they have that.
Russ hit his limit with me.
Really?
But his was 1,500.
Damn.
His was 1,500.
It might be different countries or something.
Yeah. You're stalling, Connor? Yeah, I just said that. I just said that.
Dude.
Feel I've had heart failure from too much pepper. Don't do it. Well, I've eaten 4 in one day. This would be I've had 5 in one day. So it's one more.
Yeah, but 3 at once though.
Yeah, I think we'll
Don't kill yourself.
I think I'll be fine.
Did.
I think I'll be good.
I mean, you know your body, so you know.
Yeah. Could he give 60 memberships? I think it's the same. I think it would just cuck. YouTube is trying to save Connor's life. Holy shit.
Don't actually drop dead on streams.
I don't think I will.
Okay.
This is a bad idea. Okay, some people are saying it's a bad idea. Okay, 1 in the chat if it's a bad idea. 2 if just do it anyway. 1 in the chat if it's a bad idea. I mean, if I get hospitalized and have to leave, then we would have to. I mean, what can we do? We can't continue the stream. But I don't think that would happen. I think it'd be fine.
Well, if you get hospitalized or whatever, I mean,
We'd have to just be like, GG.
oops.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
We have to end the stream because I have to go to the hospital.
It's like insane.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, look who's spamming 2 in the chat.
well,
Holy shit, man. Everyone is spamming 2s. Some people are saying 1s.
so this thing don't do it?
No, I think 2 is doing.
Oh, do it?
I think 2 is doing.
Damn.
Hospital IRL stream, yeah. Let me just dox all my personal info.
Yeah, the stream continues. RFC Mania in the hospital.
All right, we got 1 minute left.
For the $300?
Yep. 1 minute left.
Well, he might be setting up his PayPal with a new account
Yeah.
or something.
1 minute left. Make Augie do one, make Augie do one, make Augie do one. Wow.
Good one.
Spin the wheel in the hospital room. LA Beast did way more. I mean, true.
Well, yeah, LA Beast is eating insane shit, though.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think the time, it's 11 o'clock. I think he's hit his limit. YouTube is cucking him. That's okay. I'll do my 1. Yeah, well, If not, we can redo tomorrow when Tony has something. Yeah, I'll do my one, and we will take the L and move on. Damn, it is 11 o'clock now. So, Tone, if you're hearing this on an alt, well, it's okay. It's okay. GG. We tried the deal, but YouTube just fucked you. So I'm sorry, man.
Hey, thank you for the support, though.
Thank you for the support. We'll save it for us to get fucked in the morning tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's just scammed. Yeah, YouTube, I know. So, nothing we can do, basically. That would have gone crazy? Yeah, I know. Unfortunate, YouTube just rigged it. All right, guys. YouTube.
The daily limit is crazy, though.
Yeah. Save it for when Augie does it? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not... I didn't agree to this deal, by the way.
Save
This
it
is
for when Augie does it.
fucking Connor doing this.
Connor always pleasing chat. Wow. Thanks. Stick to one pepper. Okay, we're going to do one. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do about it. Sorry, guys. All right. Tone, it deals off, Tone. We'll just do it regular. If you donate, it'll be regular. No more. All right. Let's just do the one.
All right. You want me to do timers
Yeah.
for the milk?
2 minutes, right?
Yep.
Oh, man.
All right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
GG.
Here we fucking go. 800 people.
GG.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Connor's about to eat the pepper.
Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Oh, I'm standing in the light. Right at the end of the night. Just why? You got the timer ready?
I got the timer. Let me see. Whoops. Okay, I got the timer ready right now.
All right. Here we go.
So as soon as you eat it.
As soon as I take a bite, the timer starts.
Okay.
I don't have anything to. Oh, I'm water. Just if I need to swallow it.
Nice ice.
Okay. Here we go. Hold on, I haven't bit yet. I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
All right.
Here we go.
And he's eating the pepper, chat. Why is he so wet? It's because we've been... Oh, yeah. If you just came from the raid, we got iced, so... Otherwise, that looks retarded. It also explains why we have our shirts tucked in and shit. He peed himself in fear. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Someone says stalled for Sky Williams, stalled for the pepper.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
You good?
Yep. Oh. Fuck. What's my time?
And 1 minute.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. Oh.
Damn.
This is rape. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, shit.
30 seconds.
Please. Just end it.
Ha!
Just end it.
Oh, Beckett just rated right now. Shout out Cope and C to the viewers. Connor just ate the habanero pepper if you're just tuning in.
Punishments are on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. You're allowed to drink the milk now. All right.
Oh, that feels bad.
Dude, the raid while you were eating the pepper is crazy.
Holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit. I feel in my gut horribly.
Dude, this is wild.
Wow. That's insane.
Damn. So why is this pepper seems to be fucking you more than the other ones?
Mm-hmm. It's the Mexican ones, bro.
They're
Mexican
different.
ones are different.
Did I have a
Terrible.
Mexican one when I was in for you, Spike?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh yeah, we ran out of Walmart peppers. The Walmart peppers are soy.
Oh,
Hey, someone says I ate a habanero when I was 11 and drank so much milk I puked. Yeah, that's been me like every day this fucking marathon.
all right. I really got piss. I really got piss. You want to stand in front of the camera? I really got piss.
All right, you gotta go piss.
Yeah.
Damn.
I pissed myself, dude. No.
Holy shit, chat. That's crazy. Holy fucking shit. Well, what's going on, guys? Welcome, everybody, for the Dioria raid as before and the Beckett raid now. If you just missed it, we've been spinning wheels nonstop since we started the night shift of RFC Mania. This is a 5-day-long marathon where we just do this all day long. We do commentary from 9 to 5, then we do gaming at 5. And it's just been just nonstop rape this whole fucking time, man. So Connor just got the pepper. Execution video background. Yeah, for real, though. We're going for 10 days, by the way. The timer says... The timer is... We're going until the timer ends, but there's a hard cap at 10 days. So right now, we're basically halfway through this marathon, and it's just been daily buck breakings. But yeah. The fits for the show have been fire. Shut the fuck up. The fits for this show. That's crazy. Connor shit himself? Is there a night crew tonight? I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh, he dresses like my dad. That is wild. Can't believe you're doing this all just to save Boblax's house. Yeah, by the way, this is the streamer. All the money from the stream is going to Gaza. It's going to the IDF. It's going to Boblax's house. It's all going there, dude. How much money in Boblax mortgage payments have you made today? It's been a good day today. I kind of feel bad now. No, not really. Yeah. Just fucking wild. Yes, we will be using all the money made from the stream to buy Boblax's plushies. We saved Palestine, guys. We did it. Every pepper frees Palestine. Augie's planning a heroin binge after day 10. Dude, you're never going to see me again after this, by the way. Diesel Patches still has $1,000 coming in at some point. That is not fucking... That's never going to happen. That would be just absolutely too insane. Did you see Boblax admitted to lying that the OnlyFans wasn't his? Wait, where? Is he on Twitter right now? Holy shit! $100 super chat.
Alright, chat. Come on.
Alright, chat, come on. We can manifest another punishment. Visualize punishment will hit the wheel. Hit that shit on the wheel. Okay, it's past 11 o'clock. If we hit another punishment, we're doing it in the morning, guys. Fuck. There's no way. Thank you so much for the fucking super chat. Bruh. $100. This has just been absolutely insane. Howard, that's literally the... What do you mean? You have to spin tonight. Well, we'll spin tonight. Okay, we'll spin tonight. Oh my god, dude. Not a fucking scam. Bruh. This is just wild. This is just fucking wild, man. Punishment tonight. Okay.
Oh my god, bro. Stack it. We just got another $100.
Oh, fuck me. Who?
It was from Name Taken.
Holy shit, man.
We have to spin the wheel again.
Oh, I'm raped.
How do you feel, man?
I'm raped. I'm raped. Bro. Fuck that pepper. That is shit.
Damn.
My mouth is going numb too. A
Really?
little bit. That one was fucked.
Damn.
Oh,
Dude, this is just fucking wild.
Jesus, man. Okay, let's go inside then and get it over with. Holy shit.
Go inside? All right.
Spin that shit.
We're heading inside to spin the wheel, guys.
Leave this down here.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're right back here.
Oh, man.
Ready to spin that wheel again.
What's up? What's up, chat?
Just been spinning it non-fucking stop. All right. Are you ready for this shit?
I mean, as ready as I will be, man.
Oh.
Super chatted $5. Congratulations, Augie. You made me go broke, so you only get $5. Let the punishments begin.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right. Let's spin the wheels, bros. Oh my god. 1.5 hours added to the clock.
We're over halfway to 50
46 hours. We were gonna go sub 20 today. That is just fucking. We were literally gonna be almost be done with the stream by tomorrow, and now we have another 46 hours. In fucking sane.
I just can't.
Is this the higher the time? Is this the highest the timer's ever been? Yeah. Man. All right. Well, shit, dude.
I'm just completely raped right now.
Yeah,
I'm just raped.
dude.
I've never seen a stream like this. Yeah. Connor's crying on the inside.
Ah.
Dude.
It is actually insane, though.
I'm just raped. It's guaranteed till Tuesday at least. 46 hours. Yeah, I mean, holy shit.
Well, guys, that concludes Horror Hour.
W Horror Hour. Okay, so right now, I guess, as I said, punishments are off for the night. If we hit a punishment, we'll spin it in the morning. If we hit a punishment right now, we'll spin in the morning, though. Or we'll, like, do it in the morning.
Yes.
Time will still be added overnight. We are going to switch in here in a minute, not yet, to Augie. We'll do call-ins, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do some stuff. We'll hang out with the
You and
chat.
Augie will talk with the chat.
Yeah.
I'm about to go shower. I'm just fucked, man.
Dude, you can't even talk.
I'm gonna wait for, yeah, my mouth is numb.
Damn.
I'll go in like 3 minutes. I'll talk to the chat for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my full 30 after that, though. I'll talk to the chat for a bit.
Okay.
How do you feel after the pepper? I'm just the raped right now.
Turnster 869 super chatted $1.99. Connor still has to shave his head Thursday.
Yep. Well,
Yep.
no, it's gonna be Tuesday. We're gonna do Tuesday.
You have to spin twice? Wait, why?
They're trolling you.
Okay.
You're getting one guide.
What do you...
You're getting one
Wait,
guide.
did we miss one?
No. Fuck you.
Wait. Did we miss a wheel?
Fuck you.
Oh, I think we missed a wheel, dude. I think we missed a wheel. Oh my god, dude. So fucking funny.
Yeah. Wow. Chill out for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna chill with you guys for a little bit before I go shower. But I'm still taking I'm still taking my full 30 though. Fuck you.
Oh my god, I'm getting sent some stuff right now about Boblax.
Oh no.
Let me see here.
Turnster 869.
What is this?
Saw this and Boblax finally admitted he lied about the OnlyFans not being him. Glad to see him admitting to one lie. I think it sucks that got leaked, but oh my gosh, he has to find a way to stop leaking stuff about himself while streaming. Somebody says, buddy, my fellow Leaf, we never ever wanted to see your penis. We just wanted you to read tweets and be a little witty.
Super chatted $5.
Ben, you've done that before. You know that Chinese characters don't work.
Good one.
That's
Nice
your second
try,
time.
bro.
Nice try.
Nice fucking try. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for the vibe, though, yeah.
Boblax, okay, so somebody says, we never wanted to see your penis. We just wanted to see you read tweets and be a little witty. Boblax, I never wanted y'all to see it either. It got leaked after someone screenshotted a second from my stream where I showed my list of Gmails, then searched them, finding the anonymous OnlyFans, and paying for the photos to leak them. If the vultures weren't pecking, you would have never seen my pecker, unless you're into gay porn and found it naturally eventually. What the fuck?
Just why?
Really? People are acting like I announced I'm quitting YouTube to do porn on a main channel video. It was just a private side experiment that got leaked before I could do anything with it. There was never meant to be any crossover of my YouTube audience. Somebody says, okay, fair point, Bobby. We were a little disturbed. Is all okay? Boblax, I was disturbed as well when it got leaked because I knew it was disturbing people who never wanted to see it, and I felt really bad and distraught over it. I even lied and said it wasn't me as a last-ditch effort. Very sorry you had to see that.
He's addressed Manchi. He's
Wow.
apologized for 111. Do you guys forgive him in the chat? Boblax has officially apologized for 111. He has taken accountability.
That is just a wild explanation. I mean,
Do you guys forgive him? Yes or no? For 111.
Yes.
No. Absolutely fucking not.
oh my god, dude. That is just a wild.
Super chatted $5. Hate when my gay
Oh my
I
God.
hate that when that happens.
Let him back in the house immediately.
Well, he's forgiven him. He's, yeah.
Just
Man.
wow. Nobody forgives him. Is this a fair tweet from him, or is this just complete cope, all of this?
I mean, it's pretty deranged to make gay porn as an experiment
Publicly as well.
publicly.
This isn't like it leaked from his iCloud or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like he took pictures of himself and his iCloud got hacked. He posted it publicly.
right. I
So-
mean, yeah, I don't know. It was not his brightest moment when it comes to the OPSEC. I definitely can understand why he would feel disturbed by his porn leaking. But again, if you don't want your porn to leak,
Don't post porn.
don't post porn in the fucking first place.
Yeah.
And also, I don't really know what his experiment, what that means. Like, it was an experiment.
Like what? To see how much money you can make from
It
showing
was
your
a
little
private
penis?
side experiment. I mean, it's just when you upload pictures of yourself naked, you kind of have to like be okay. Even if you're not planning on just showing the whole world it, you kind of have to be operating on the mindset that the whole world could see this.
When
So
watching Garbage Station super chatted $5. This means we do not forgive Bo Blacks.
yeah. So
Wow.
oh fuck, famous last words. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It just makes me, honestly, reading this tweet, it does make me feel sorry for him, just because, like, why would you even like be dumb enough to do this in the first place? Like, I don't know, man. Just makes me
Manchi's
feel bad.
Boborb. Yeah, that's what he calls it. He calls it his Bo. Boborb is the name he calls his penis.
Good one. Yeah. Well, that is just brutal. Well,
He admitted it was him, then he said it wasn't. Now he admits it's him again. Yeah, well, he's been admitting it's him. I mean, I even asked him the other day on stream when he called in. He was like, I asked him, what does a baby bottle mean? And he posted on Manchi. What did he say? Titty milk?
yeah, he said it meant titty milk. Like he's suckle gang, you know?
Yeah, he's part of Suckle Gang. I was like, it's not children. And he was like, no. It's not age play. No.
Yeah. Well, shit.
Is she homeless yet? Well, that's the allegation. Yeah. The allegation is that she is homeless. But he's like, oh, dude, you see me record videos. I'm in a home. It's like, yeah, well, your house got foreclosed on though, little bro.
Yeah.
So what happened there?
I don't know. Well, maybe we'll get to ask him again someday. Someday. Oh, man.
Wow.
That is just fucking terrible. All right.
With
well,
that, I'm a shower.
you're going to go shower?
11:20, so 11:50.
11:50?
I'll be
Okay.
there.
We might be going to bed a little late tonight, but...
The producer's coming a little bit later anyway, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What time is he coming?
Like 11:50.
11:50? Okay. All right. Nice. Okay, well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just you and me. It's just you and me. Like I said, any wheel spins will be spun tonight, and any punishments from here on out will be addressed first thing in the morning tomorrow. And for right now, while Connor showers, I'll just be talking to you guys. W Day. Today was pretty damn brutal, I'm not going to lie. But we did have a W call-in segment with Dumpy and Tommy C. Are you doing tard calls? Should we? I mean, I don't want to. I gotta be honest. I'd rather just talk to you. I'd rather just bullshit with the chat or something. I don't know. You had to have made so much today. Well, today was by far the most successful day of the marathon. I mean, every day has been successful, but today was, I think, the most. So, but yeah. Please say there's a night crew. I literally don't know. Like, I don't manage night crew. I don't pay attention to it. So I'm the last person to ask. Even though I'm one of the people running the stream, at the same time, I'm really not running the stream. So I think there is no... I don't know if there's like a set night crew. I think it's just... They just pop in if they want to. I'm not sure. But yeah. Augie, you know if you did this for a month, you could be a millionaire, just saying. I don't know about millionaire, but yeah, no. This is definitely the infinite money glitch. Oh, shit. That scared the shit out of me. I saw the fucking super chat.
Danum17 super chatted $5. Hi, just hi.
Tired cyborg. Let me the other Spurgs be night crew. Oh my god. I'm open. I'm honestly open to letting Spurgs be fucking night crew, but I don't know. I don't know how terrible of an idea that'd be. I don't know if I trust the fucking just the chatters to fucking do it. Thoughts on Kanye's song HH? It's a brilliant song. It is genuinely great. I love it. I wish I could play it on YouTube. That'd be terrible. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. This is how you get me. This is how you get PTSD from donations? Yeah, literally. Augie, learn your community and stop bringing new tards. Learn from your community and stop bringing new tards in. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, the tards are the fucking fun part. What are you talking about? We should just have an open VC. Open VC at night. Anyone comes in. Is Dumpy streaming tonight? Play federal aid. There's no slurs. Federal aid. Listen, okay, I'm trying not to get the channel demonetized, all right? The tards are what led to 111. Bring back Doc on the radio, yes. Read Mein Kampf, okay. Dude, this is just fucking wild. How many guests have we had on the show now? So on RFC Minutes, so we had Bo Blacks, we've had Nick on, we've had Tommy C on, we've had Dumpy on a million times, Aiden. I'm trying to think. We had Tipster on. And Tipster had a W call in. Bring back Charm Skull. Apparently Charm Skull works at Lockout Live now, from what I've heard. Tom too at night. Oh yeah, I forgot Tom showed up for one of the nights.
Super chatted $5. Life hack. Avoid having private pics from being released by not posting them on the internet.
Yeah, exactly. Let Bobak stream his OnlyFans for Night Crew, dude. Holy shit, man. Billy Mitchell's in chat. Is that true? Is he in there? I think we modded him, so he should show up as mod. I don't see him. He fucking baited me. I don't know. I mean, I'd be surprised if he just popped in, like, now of all times. We did cover college ops today. Let's see here.
Ben watching Garbage Station super chatted $5. That bum zip zap needs to put the fries in the bag and stop drawing stuff I could get from ChatGPT.
Wow. Defame Billy Mitchell for content? Absolutely not. We are team Billy over here. This is a pro Billy channel. Oh, they're saying he was in chat. Oh yeah. He did say he was down to collab, so we might, who knows? We might be able to get him on here. Tomorrow we are going to be reopening the Carl Jobs not some honorary gamers, the Carl Jobs completionist situation. Sorry, I'm a little fucking discombobulated just because all the fucking punishments and shit. We are going to be reinvestigating the completionist drama and seeing if the completionists can be vindicated. Okay? It might be a tall order, but we will be taking it. We will be at the very least investigating it, okay? We got to pick up the hot sauce. The habanero hot sauce. We're training for it. But yeah, that should be fun. I don't know what else we're going to cover, actually. I'm thinking about it right now. We should cover... Oh, we should do Cameron F365. We should do Cameron Rape Review. The Completionist. Tectone Dad stuff. We should look at Tectone. And then we got some Liam Donovan, Michael Alberto stuff, I think. We'll do that. Cover old RFC drama. I did write down some old stuff we could take a look at, possibly. But yeah. Man, the support on this fucking stream, though, has just been fucking fantastic, though. This was an experiment. This was a brutal experiment. I did not think we would be able to go this long. You know, I don't stream for very long, or at least I don't typically stream for very long. I usually go for like 3-4 hours. Maybe like 5 or 6 if it's an extra long stream. So when we were like preparing for the stream, I was like, how are we going to fill 10 days potentially? But it's been going, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. I'm starting to feel the craziness a little bit, but I think we got this. On Tuesday, this stream, just a heads up while we got people in here. On Tuesday, we will be doing the torture part of the Connor stream. So Connor promised on his subathon from a month ago, he promised to like shave his head and do like firing squad and stuff like that. Well, we'll be carrying that out on Tuesday with some special guests. One of them will be Spencer from the Confusing Opinion Media Group, and the other guest I think is going to be coming in, but I'm not going to say who it is. I don't even know if he's coming in. I think he's coming in. I'm not sure. Are you going to stream it on the Interverse account? No, it's going to be right here, assuming we're still live. Watching Connor's torture. Wow. The Confusing Opinion Media Group. Yes. But yeah. It's Zero? Yeah. Ice Cube Master himself. Do you miss the old days? What's your preference? Old as fuck streams or this the new way? Obviously, this stream is just like, this is a one-time thing, okay? We're doing a commentary subathon. This is just like a one-time thing just for the fuck of it. This is not like the new format or like the new normal. This is just a fun little event we're doing. Just, you know, it's fucking White Boy Summer. It's the start of White Boy Summer, you know? Go fucking crazy a little bit, right? But no, this is not like the new fucking format. I'll be doing regular streams right after this. John Swan calling? Do this once a year? Once a year. I mean, if we made it like an annual tradition, maybe, but I don't know. I'm definitely open to doing other like abnormal streams, but this like style of stream once a year. One time thing. I'll see you guys next month when Rinse do. Good one. Holy shit. But yeah. Once a year, just called RFC White Boy Summer. Wow. I don't know. Are you allergic to money? I mean, you can, believe it or not, streaming normally is a pretty decent way of making money. You don't need to fucking torture yourself to fucking make money or whatever. This is just for the fucking, the sport of it, you know? We're trying a new thing over here and we're seeing what it is. We're trying a new thing over here. You should just start stream sniping. Stream sniping who? Is Connor going to continue co-host long distance? No. You know, you could have been doing RFC radio during this. Oh, like fucking play songs for... I could have. Now it's going to be too late because people are going to send a bunch of songs in, and I think I'm showering here in like fucking 10 or 20 minutes, but maybe I could do a radio section. I'm not sure. By the end of this, you will have caught up on all the drama you missed during your break. Well, see, that was the other plan too. It's like I haven't covered, you know, enough shit. So I was like, this stream would be like a great excuse to just fucking force myself to just cover everything that I fucking missed so I can get all caught up and up to date. Because it's been hard. I'm not gonna lie. Once I took a year off for the internet, I've been so discombobulated from like all of the drama and shit. So this stream has been like a good way for me to like just plunge myself just fully back into this world. I've been like fucking, ever since I came back, I've just been like touching it a little bit, you know? But this stream has just been like, you know, just breaking the ice and just fucking covering everything. Anything I can think of. What did you learn in your break? I did a lot of deep self-reflection. A lot of deep stuff. A lot of deep thinking. Lots and lots of drugs. Dude. But yeah, plans after RC Mania? Drugs. Plans after RFC Mania. Let's boot up Civ. I'm gonna boot up Civ while I talk to you guys. Fuck it.
Ben watching Garbage Station super chatted $5.
Super shatted. Why does it say super shatted? Where am I going for this scene? Oh, I'm going here. Alright, kill this, bring this. There we go. Fuck it. Let's just boot up some Civ. Who cares? Do not put up Civ. I'm still talking to chat. I just need a little bit of fucking stimulation while I fucking talk to you guys, alright? I just needed to see a little bit of stuff going on. I don't think I have like a fucking game on this or whatever. Let me just boot up like a fucking scenario or something. 1080. Alright, we'll just do that. And we'll play as fucking... I don't know, we'll play as Spain. Alright.
Ben watching Garbage Station super chatted $2. Bring back the RFC game station.
RFC game station? Bruh. Are you brave enough to cover the growing rift between Queeman and Diorio? Is that a thing that's happening? Dead air, by the way. Too much dead air. Shut up. His dopamine receptors are fried. I gotta be honest, like, I'm starting to feel the fucking pain a little bit. More grill streams. Yeah, over Hassan and Ethan. I don't know. I covered fucking Hassan and Ethan today, and I had apparently a controversial take.
Driving to your house RN.
Thanks. I covered the Ethan and Hassan stuff, and specifically Hassan getting banned from Twitch, and I had like a pretty pro Hassan take today, and chat was not happy with me. Let's kick these Muslims out of Spain.
See?
Okay. Stay over here, stay over here. Let's get those horses online. Alright. And then let's move over. Fuck, I have to open borders, everyone. Fuck, why did my YouTube just crash? There we go. Drunk driving stream. I'm so tired of hearing about this too. Ethan and Klein and Hassan. Do I not know Rome yet? Oh, it's... There we go. Will you give me this? No? Fuck you. Okay. We'll move them up there. Yeah, honestly, the community just filled with people who hate Hassan irrationally, not gonna pretend like it's not warranted, but still clouded judgment. Well, the problem is that everyone's just so fucking sidescucked, right? Even the chat. The chat is like just viciously fucking radicalized to the point where we're like pro ADL just because we don't like Hassan, which I cannot fucking accept. I mean, obviously, if you're just laughing at Hassan for getting banned because he's previously supported deplatforming conservatives, so now it's just funny to laugh at him for getting banned, well, that's one thing, right? But if we're just unironically saying, no, Hassan needs to be banned because his streams are just too dangerous, you know, we can't be supporting this rhetoric, that's not how I fucking like looking at things. Like, no, I've always been against that mentality. But I feel like a lot of people aren't just, they're not just laughing at Hassan, they're actually just supporting ADL promoted deplatforming. And it's getting to a uncomfortable degree for me. It's like we're really on, you know, like Jonathan Greenblatt's talk about how Hassan's like a danger to society. It's like, and people say, oh, well, he supports terrorists. And it's like, well, yeah, it's like he does support terrorists and that's fucking terrible. But it's like, he still should be allowed to fucking stream it. Like I'm very like, I try to be like as pro free speech as, you know, I reasonably can. Sometimes, you know, I probably slip sometimes and I'll be like, oh, support this guy getting banned or something like that. But in general, I try to keep it, you know, level-headed over here. But yeah, the chat today was just not fucking having it. They were like, you're a moron, you're fucking retarded, you don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, oh, really? Like, why? And they're like, you're fucking retarded. I'm just like, okay, there's just no argument here. We're just not even trying to, we're not even trying to engage with this in good faith. And then there was that thing that Hassan said where he was talking about how, you know, apparently there was like a shooting recently or something, right? And, fuck, we were covering it this morning. And he was basically saying, he was like, I don't think the shooting was a false flag, but it looks really suspicious, but I'm not saying that it's a false flag. And people were like, so he's calling it a false flag. And I'm like, okay, you can say the exact same thing about the Trump shooting. You can say the Trump shooting, you know, just the way that Trump turned his head and the bullet magically whizzed by him and didn't fucking strike him. You can say that the Trump shooting looked fake as fuck, but obviously it wasn't. I'm not saying, it definitely wasn't fake, right? But it just looked fake just because of how spectacular the circumstances were, right? But no, people were saying, oh, well, that's Hassan just signaling that it's a false flag. And I'm like, but he's literally not saying that. You're just assuming his intentions by reading the exact opposite interpretation of what the actual words that are coming out of his mouth are saying, you know? And then there was like another situation where he was talking about how like the shooter was genuine and people were like, holy shit, Hassan just said the shooter is a genuine guy. It's like, no, he's saying the intentions of the shooter were genuine. Just like the intentions of the guy that attempted to assassinate Trump were genuine because he genuinely wanted to fucking kill Trump, right? That doesn't mean that that doesn't, I mean, you gotta prove to me that he actually means like, no, the shooter's a genuinely good guy. That's obviously not the fucking context that he's fucking saying. But people are just so comfortable being dishonest because fuck Hassan. And it's like, okay, well, I'm also team fuck Hassan, but it's like not to the point where we're just lying about shit because now we just look like morons, you know? So, I don't know. Okay, so they got all that shit. Damn. Augie giving Hassan any benefit of the doubt is an instant L. I mean, what are we even doing here? What are we even saying here? Augie giving Hassan benefit of the doubt is an instant L. I mean, you just have to, like, why? Why is that an instant L? I don't understand. Like, I can't think of another drama that's been like this fucking nuclearly sides-cucked, you know? I don't know. Augie never reads my explanation of why I'm saying wait, what? My chat just moved. Augie never reads my explanation of why I think he's saying it's a false flag. Okay, well, let's see it. He dog whistles all the time. He didn't say that, though. He said, I'm not going to say it's a false flag, but if someone were to do a false flag, this is exactly what it looked like. So he's hinting that he thinks it's a false flag. I mean, maybe it's just... I listened to the clip, and I wasn't hearing any amount of, like, ha ha ha, wink wink, nudge nudge, definitely not. He was very explicitly saying, no, I don't think this is a false flag. He was just explaining that the circumstances around the shooting looked peculiar, which a lot of... You know, that's a totally reasonable thing for me to hear. I mean, I don't know. But yeah. The ADL shouldn't get you banned. Yeah, exactly. But, remember when Asmongold supported the deplatforming of Leafy? Yeah, that's kind of funny to look back on. Hassan breaking TOS. Free speech is a good thing, but when you were breaking TOS every damn day and anyone else gets banned, that's bullshit. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's not an argument against Hassan. That's just an argument against Twitch. You know? You're saying that Twitch is the fucking problem for inconsistently banning their streamers. But Hassan can't really do anything about that. I mean, what's Hassan supposed to say? Like, every time he gets banned, Hassan's just supposed to come out, please ban me for longer. Like, no, it's Twitch's responsibility to accurately ban streamers for consistent reasons and for consistent times. And if they don't do that, that's a fucking problem on their end, not Hassan's. Like, it doesn't, like, if he's getting special treatment, I mean, if I was Hassan, if I was getting special treatment, like total bullshit, unfair special treatment for YouTube, you think I'd be like trying to stop that? You think I'd be like, YouTube, I know you guys have been just, you know, promoting the shit out of me and refusing to ban me, refusing to strike me. Please start giving me more strikes, you know, so that I could be... No, I'd be fucking milk... I'd be like, hell yeah, give me that fucking special protection, please. I'll fucking take it. Even though it's complete bullshit, fuck it. Like, you expect Hassan to just sit there and like, beg for longer bans? Like, please just shut my whole, you know, show down for longer. No, it's Twitch's responsibility to accurately ban their streamers, and I think Twitch is fucking shit for that, right? But it's a separate argument. But yeah. They ban him on Sunday because it's his off day? Shut my whole... I admit, shut my whole channel. I can't speak, guys. I'm like literally like fucking... I've been streaming for like 5 days straight, guys. I'm a little... Just, you know, all over the place. Dead air. I'm just reading chat. I will say that ban for me seems more like PR for Twitch rather than actual thing. Oh, here we go.
$10. It's funny Teresa big push for same thing in RW circles RN where everyone's celebrating libtards being kicked from campus, but it's only happening to prevent college protests against Iranian war and Star of David emoji.
Interesting. There's a big push in There's a big push for the same thing in right-wing circles right now, where everyone's celebrating libtards being kicked from campuses, but it's only happening to prevent college protests against the Iranian war and star people. Interesting. Yeah, it's just people celebrating like just complete, yes, Hassan's banned, but it's like, well, that's not a good thing though. You know, why is he getting banned? Israel. Star people? Holy fucking shit. Oh. Wait, 1 second, guys. All right, sorry, that was my handler. I have to shut down the topic, guys. All right. Keemstar called me. He said no can do. You gotta shut this fucking topic down. No, I'm just kidding. Keemstar didn't call me. Diorio did. Let's see here. The main problem with the Hassan ban is that Twitch only did it for performative reasons, and if they were serious, he would have gotten a longer ban. They were never going to perma him unless Amazon forces them. Well, I mean, Twitch banned him because Jonathan Greenblatt made the call. He specifically said these gamers like Hassan need to go.
99 cents. I want to see the wheel spin.
I want to see the wheels. Wait, was that actually a wheel? Wait. Hold on. Holy shit, that's a fucking wheel spin. What the I didn't even know we were that close to it. Wow. Oh my god, it's fucking wheel time. Well, when Connor comes back, we'll spin the wheel. This is crazy. Okay. Oh shit, what's up? We got a wheel spin.
I thought I heard that correctly across the house.
Yep.
Wow.
Are you ready for this?
Ah, fuck me. Did you guys spin for name taken?
What's up?
Did you guys spin for name taken? Yeah, it was an hour. It was at a time, hour and a half.
All right. Let's fucking go.
Every time Connor leaves, he comes back to a wheel spin, literally.
Yeah, literally. Okay, it's fucking wheel time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin the wheel.
Holy shit.
Why? No way. Oh my god.
How does it hit 2 hours every time?
I just don't understand, man. I just don't fucking understand. 47 hours and 47 minutes on the clock. Wow. Okay. Just another fucking 2 hours. Just another fucking 2 hours.
We almost are at 50, by the way.
Dude.
We're almost at 50 hours.
This stream has just been fucking insane today.
This has been nuts.
Like literally today specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm like trying to do this segment where I'm just talking to chat. I'm like, I feel completely retarded right now.
Like what? What do you mean? Like just mentally broken?
Yeah, it's like I don't even know if I can like. I don't know how much longer I can go for this, guys.
Holy shit, man!
I feel like just I feel like I'm like just fighting like every fucking brain cell in my brain right now to just formulate words. It's crazy. 10 days straight.
13 more minutes to round it off. Wow. Or 13, yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's 11:50. I'm gonna go take a shower. You'll be here with Connor. He'll be probably doing a little bit of setup, right?
Yeah, I'll talk to him for a bit, and then I'm gonna do some
okay.
for like 15 minutes.
You want me to go to switch it to your
put it
view?
on yours because I'd like to be by the OBS just in case I want to show anything or whatever.
Okay. All right. Well, let me reset the goal first, actually, before I go.
It's $1.
Thank you guys so much for the support today. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen, for the night shift. Holy fucking shit. This fucking stream has been just absolutely insane.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Oh, 1 second. Before we, where do I dump this? I'll just dump this ice outside. Yeah.
Connor slurs us when you leave him in charge. Really? Really? Fuck you guys. All right. What's up, chat? Man, my hair's a mess right now. Got out of the shower. How you guys doing? I won't have this hair for long anyway, so it doesn't matter. This shit's going away in 2 days. Less than 2 days, so just terrible. Just terrible. I thought you roped in the shower. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Just kidding. YouTube TOS, that's a joke. Can you play good music this time? Okay, dude. Eminem was good. Connor, don't ban us. I haven't crashed out that hard yet. I can't promise that won't happen though. Did you jerk off in the shower? Is your brain okay? Are you fine? Do you need help? You really took the most punishments? I have been, genuinely. I've been just getting horrible punishments. Just horrible punishments. Literally, like, let me see here. Let me see if I can show you. Where is it? Where's my IRL wheel? My big ass head. Okay, where is this? I want to show you guys something.
Ben watching Garbage Station super chatted $10.
Look at this IRL wheel, guys. Come on now. Have I not just been getting fucked? I had the pepper tonight, and look at how many A's are on that wheel. Just terrible. And I hit both for free use blank earlier. I'm coping. Okay? I'm fully coping. Not enough. Okay. Just look at that. Surely that means tomorrow is Augie Day, right? Surely. It's not going to be another Brave Connor Day tomorrow, right? Augie gets fucked tomorrow. Dude, I left last night off with two C's on the wheel last night. And I still have the most punishments today. Augie's doing tricks. Yeah. Doing star tricks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, tonight chat. I don't know how I'm going to survive. It's going to be a little bit less sleep probably. But back to it again tomorrow for a holiday, by the way. What's your opinion on the banana slave trade in the 1900s? Really? What do you want me to say to that? Oh, it was good, man. It was pretty good. When will you change your glasses frames? These are new. What are you talking about? 47 hours is too small. Add another 12 hours. Okay, buddy. Well, then, fuck you. What's your question, Sunbeams? I can't see it. I don't know what question you're asking. Oh. The idea of call-ins. Augie's been doing some call-ins sometimes. He does call-ins sometimes during his 30 minutes in the evening. I probably won't do call-ins. Only reason we are reluctant to it is I'm assuming it's because when Augie did it, 2 days ago, it was just like 3 people in a row that just came in and screamed the N-word. So we kind of want to keep the channel. Eat pepper now and get minus 10 minutes. Minus 10 minutes. Cuddle up with Augie tonight, bro. What's wrong with you? Why is Augie's mic so blown out? Is it? I think it's fine, right? I don't think I'm not even capping out. You're just trolling. You guys play the Bow Blacks clip 4 times? What are you talking about? Memorial Day grill stream? Maybe. No treble at all, can barely understand you. Is it the second person who said that? 2 people said that? No treble at all? I mean, I do have I don't know. Augie's is bassy in comparison. Oh, damn. Augie basses up his mic? That's crazy. Damn, guys. He's faking a deep voice. Your voice is soft. Well, what do you expect, man? I've been live for fucking 5 days straight and I just ate 3 habanero peppers today, okay? Okay? What do you fucking expect? A time delay before call-ins? What are you talking about? It's bass heavy but works with his pitch of voice. Wow. It is a little hot. Okay. Hot tea with honey. Go over to your mic and chat. I'll do a comparison. Okay. Okay, I'll do a comparison. What's like a good sentence I should say? Something with P's and S's in it. You know, so you can hear the pops. What kind of monitors? They're Pixio monitors. P-I-X-I-O, I'm pretty sure. You sound like you came out of an orgy, bro. What is... Are you just... Suck penis. I'll say suck my penis. Alright, chat. How does it sound here? Suck my penis. How does that sound, chat? Kill yourself? Suck my penis. How's it sound? Now I'm going to switch to the other one, okay? Ready? Ready? Peter screamed. Oh. Peter screamed because his pickled peppers were stolen. Wow. Now I'm going to move over to mine. Okay, chat. Suck my penis. Suck my penis. How's it sound here? How do I sound? Is my mic better? How do I sound? Suck my penis. What's up, guys? Better? Much more balanced? It sounds way better. Holy shit. Mine is better. Go back to the other one. Augie's mic is way too bassy. You sound less submissive. That's hot. What is wrong with you? Augie's is better. Okay, we're going to test it again just to make sure. Last time, I'm going to switch over. Just to make sure. Yo, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? That doesn't sound bassy when Augie uses it. Well, I do think I have it. I mean, I'm not like a... I have a deep voice. I'm a deep voice Shab. I do have a deeper voice than Augie, so that's probably why. Augie does that to not sound so well. The other one is better. Now I hear it much more. Wow. Not as sensual. Less range? Huh. Well, damn. That's crazy. You both have gay voices, really? The mic you use for inner versus makes you sound like you got a deeper voice? Well, you're retarded. You sound like a child. Can you count down from 10, really? Wow. We've discovered Augie's audio tricks to not sound 12. Wow, okay. A little bit louder. Yeah. Well, shit. I guess we know now. I guess we know. You sound like a child. Just fully coughing. Michael P.I. Mike. Okay. Confusing opinion night crew. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have a night crew. Maybe we'll have one tonight. Maybe we'll have one tonight. I gotta close out a sieve. Close out of this shit. Close out of this shit. Close out of this shit. Too much shit open. Do those habaneros put some hair on your chest? Okay, buddy. You want to see? You guys want to see? Is Augie showering or sitting in the shower with the bathroom with the shower on? I don't know. It's based to the point that it sounds muffled. That's crazy. Well, we do. I mean, I guess individually we set up each of our mics, and we both talk completely differently. Like I'm way more monotone, way more. I'm not as loud and animated as Augie is. I'm just genuinely not as a person. So I don't know if he fucked with it to make it where it's like different, but dumpy. You speak like you have autism. Bro, you're still hung up on that? That was 2 minutes ago. Get over it. Why are you crying? That took you that long to come up with that? You speak like you have autism. That took you 2 minutes?
The
you
Super
think of
Guy
that?
55 super chatted $2.69. So you moving out permanently?
Yes. Well, I mean, I suppose. Yeah, I'm moving to the Midwest in about a month. At the end of, not this month, but the next month, yes. I mean, I'll still be on YouTube. Augie and I aren't doing the show, though, together. But, I mean, I'll probably call in. We'll do shit together. I'm also planning on, you know, traveling to Texas to do things. So, yeah. You know, Dumpy's one DM away from coming on for Night Crew. You think so? He abandoned us last night. You guys keep saying that, but Dumpy abandoned the Night Crew last night. Internet Versus over now. I'm going to be posting Internet Versus. I'm just pausing it. I mean, I could maybe record while I'm live, but there's like no fucking time to do that. Our fathers are divorcing, Chad. You guys are just, your brains are just melted. Confusing is wasting your money on e-girls, really? Connor, you Jewy research stuff. Why are you calling me the Jew? Augie's leaving for after this. No way he's gonna do the show by himself. It's not my, I mean, hey, listen, you guys can maybe convince him, guys. Convince him. You know, the success of the stream might convince him. You guys are all just terrible. You're gonna get raped. Confusing, you're low IQ. Gonna miss you on RFC since Augie will stop streaming. Wow. Just wow. Just fucking wow. Yeah, no. I made Augie do this, but this is the last of the things I can make Augie do, okay? This is the last of the things I can make Augie do. After this, it's not up to me anymore, guys. Sorry. I made him do this. Listen, I mean, he did come to me. He wanted to do it. To be fair. But this is the end, okay? This is the end. No more bomb party streams. I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm just leaving Texas. Do you think you and Augie will ever do something like this again? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, not exactly this thing, but I'm gonna be making trips to Texas for probably like 1 to 2 weeks at a time, and so I'm totally down to plan content like this. Totally down. Divorce is gonna suck. Wow. After Hours returns August 2028. Wow. Wish you luck in your new adventures. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. W. I forget you're Texan because of your voice. Okay. Leaving for school now. Nice ASMR voice, not gonna lie. You know, I do actually hear that often, but I don't know. I don't think I could ever do ASMR.
Simon Adams super chatted $5. I think a punishment should be to reenact one of Boblox's pictures.
You think so, buddy? You would like that? You pervert? I think you would. Okay, Chad, I'm going to talk with you guys for like 2 more minutes, and then I'm going to have to put the BRB on because I got to set up for the night. Also, in the morning, we're going to have a table. Let me switch this. Let me show you guys. So, we're going to change this layout where me and Augie's desk are going to be split up a little bit more. We've got a fat table coming, and it's going to lay right here in the middle. So, when people come over tomorrow night, they can, if we got time, they can come maybe play for the party section before the horror hour or whatever. And then Tuesday is the punishment stream. Tuesday at 5 p.m. is the punishment stream. So, yes. That is that. That is that. Room is an effing mess. Okay, yeah, well, that's what I mean, dude. Come on, man. I'm the one that sets it up, okay?
I think a punishment should be to
I have to do all the damn setup. Look at that. You see that room? Been live for 5 days. Can you tell? Can you guys tell we've been sitting in this fucking room for 5 days getting raped every day? Can you tell? When do we get the producer reveal? Come on. The monitor question? Yeah, they're pretty good. Why are you moving? Dude, I'm just moving, bro. Just moving, bro. Spooky is 100% correct. About what? Is it 12 a.m. there? It's 12:05 right now. VR? Oh, I wish. I would love to do VR, but I don't think we have a VR headset, so. Hang up some decorations. Yeah. Are y'all having a rough time sleeping on the floor? Honestly, it's not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. Are you paying the producer? Yes. I mean, yeah, he has to sit there in front of and listen to TTS for 8 hours as well in the middle of the night. Can we guess why you're moving usually hot or cold, bro? Come on now. Come on now. Leave me alone. Moving to a state with a lower age of consent, bro. You're just terrible. Gonna move, get ripped, and come back into a man. The producer watches you guys sleep. Yeah, we've done this every night. I'm surprised I always have to explain this, guys. Producer sits right there, okay? Let me show you guys, all right? Come on now. You know, I'm sick of you guys. Fuck you all. I'm gonna crash out, okay? No, I'm just kidding. The producer sits right there. You can't see it, but he's below the camera. Got a whole table set up there. It's been there the whole time. He's got his own setup. That's what I have to do at night. I gotta swap out the PC setup to his setup so he can be there at night. He runs the wheel. He runs the night Discord if we have call-ins. He makes sure the stream doesn't die. If there's any sort of major problems, he can wake me up. I mean, it's pretty simple. What AOC meant? Are you retarded in the context? Come on. Have you started packing your bags? You should learn after the stream, yeah. She's just like 95 degrees in there. Wow. There's a cuck chair in the fucking stream room. Really? You should put TTS tonight? Well, we were going to have... Oh, pause TTS tonight. No, we're putting it. Has anyone told you look like Jeffrey Dahmer? I've never heard that before. Thanks, man, for that. I really appreciate that. No, I've never heard that before. Really? The timer? Oh, don't worry about that. Just pause it while you get a good night's sleep. Thanks, man. You're so nice. Jeffrey Dahmer has aura. Just wow. Just fucking wow. Okay, I'm gonna take some music suggestions. Send us some music suggestions in the chat. Send the music suggestions in the chat right now. I'm gonna pull up random.org. I'm gonna pick a random number between like 1 and 20, and the whatever number that is, I'm gonna go down the songs and pick that one. Unless it's just gonna get me banned. If it's gonna get us banned, then I'm skipping you. Or if it's retarded, I'm skipping you. Send the messages in the chat. Get in there. Send them in now. Cyrus music. It's not bad, actually. All right. Can I switch to this scene? Do I have this set up? This is on here? It is. And is it fucking me in the ass? No, it's not. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do 1 through 20, and then I'll pick that number of whatever, whoever sent it. Let's do 1 through 30. 1 through 30. There's a lot of messages. All right. Let's see. 6. Okay, let me scroll up. I'm going to find, I think the first person suggested, let me see. Where was the first one? Where's the first one? Where is the first one? Okay. Rock of Ages first. There's 1. Cannibal Corpse 2. Ram Ranch 3. Cameron's Music 4. Inwards in Paris 5. Dance Devil Dance Avatar. All right, there you go. 6. Dance Devil Dance Avatar is what we got. Whatever this is. I don't know what it is. But this is the song that we have picked. Next to Dusk the Destroyer, all right? I will put the BRB screen on for just a little bit. I got to do a couple bits of setup, and I will be right back, chat. Okay, do not go anywhere. We're setting up for the night stream. We got a long night ahead of us. A long-ass fucking cancer-ass fucking night ahead of us. So, don't go anywhere, all right? Do not go anywhere. And whatever auto plays after this, good luck. Be right back. This song will get us. What do you mean this song will get us banned? What do you mean this song will get us banned? Hold on. What are you talking about? This song has the N-word. Are you fucking trolling me? Hold on. Are you trolling me? You guys are wasting my fucking time. No, it doesn't. I just looked it up. You guys, fuck you all. You're wasting my fucking time. Okay, fuck you all. I hate you guys. So stupid. Anyway, be right back.
right, what's going on, guys?
We're back. How are you guys today? Putting on the TTS right now. What is up, chat? Oh, can I pull this open? There we go. What a fucking day. What a day, chat. Holy fucking shit. You guys really pulled through today. I really appreciate all the support. What?
Yeah.
What? Are they talking shit immediately?
No. I'm just sitting there, like, just thinking about, like, how insane the wheels were today.
What was the song? What is the song? I don't know. What is it?
Was the song Fire just now?
Was it Fire?
Oh, that was Donkey Kong. That was Hothead Bob, Donkey Kong Country 2.
Producer will send in the chat. He'll send the link in the chat. The thing. So if you guys want that, I'll send in the chat. You should make an edit Internet versus Live. People keep telling me to do that. I really just don't believe it'll be good content, but everyone is just telling me to do it. Are you serious?
Hey,
Tips.
Donkey Kong Country is, like, well known for its fucking insane soundtracks. Honestly, all the music in Donkey Kong Country, like, doesn't even feel like it fits the game, but it's just good as fuck.
Yeah.
That's David Weiss, I believe, is the composer. Oh shit, is that Paint Guy in the chat? Whoa.
Dude, Paint Guy, the fucking producer Paint Guy, dude.
Top guy Paint Guy in chat. It's the verified check mark and everything.
Wow. We told you guys the producer is Paint Guy. It's crazy. Google can listen to music and recognize if you want to know the track name. Oh, really? It's like has Shazam built in. The water song goes hard. Yeah. All right. I'm just going to grab a little nighttime snack for my big gunt. And then...
You're eating right now?
I need some ice cream, man.
Oh, ice cream. I was going to say, it's like, you're insane for eating right now.
I need to put something in my gut that's going to be soft and smooth.
Yeah. Ice cream will probably do good.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of ice cream before I go to bed.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm just going to grab that. Augie is a snack. Can someone ban Kikimura? I'm just kidding. Can someone ban that guy?
Why do you say it like a little nighttime snack? Nice one. Habanero ice cream.
I love my soy. Muted? No, Augie's just giving you dinner.
Muted.
Augie's just sitting there giving you dinner. Sorry, guys.
Good one.
I stepped away and he forgot how to talk.
Am I supposed to fucking do a show right now? It's fucking bedtime, bitch.
They're spamming muted. Dude, they're spamming dead air muted.
Am I supposed to fucking be talking right now? I'm tired as shit. It's bedtime.
He's crashing out. Crashing out.
Talk to you guys when I want. Fuck you guys.
We also have the night wheel up right there. We had this yesterday as well, but there is also Airhorn available for the night wheel, where we will be Airhorn in the middle of the night. So if that hits, we'll be woken up by the Airhorn.
Wait, what's the Airhorn percentage at?
I think it's like what? 8? 10?
10%. We raised it?
Yep.
I wasn't
And you're
aware. I wasn't told about this.
Well, you're getting raped tonight.
What? Why are you making executive decisions without my approval?
Because I'm your daddy, so.
What the fuck?
10% Airhorn chance tonight, chat.
Dude, you are so fucking insane.
10% Airhorn chance tonight. And yeah.
Tired Cyborg super chatted
Okay.
$1.99 to fill the dead air. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thanks.
Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Oh, let me
Smiling
change the
face
title
with
as
hearts
well.
Emoji. Smiling face with hearts 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 emoji. Smiling face with hearts
Okay.
emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts
Oh my God.
emoji. Smiling face with hearts 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 emoji. Smiling
right.
face with hearts emoji. Smiling 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 face with hearts emoji.
The
Smiling
voices.
face with hearts emoji.
It never ends. Yeah. Stream never ends. All right, I'm going to bed. I'll bring the mic down with me. Almost ate shit. Almost ate shit.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Fuck you guys.
You guys hear me like this? Can you guys hear me like this? Hello? Okay, cool. What's up, y'all? This gives fish tank vibes. Start gooning. What's wrong with you? Eating ice cream right before you sleep is crazy. Listen, man. If you had 3 habanero peppers in your gut, you would do the same thing. Okay? You have to make sacrifices, okay? But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? What flavor chocolate? Just regular chocolate. I wanted vanilla, but don't have any. GN Kings, thanks. Gay fish tank. Okay. At least brush your teeth after eating. You know what's funny? I don't know if this is true, but I did read this. If you brush your teeth within 30 minutes after you've eaten something, especially something sweet, it's actually worse for your teeth than if you wait longer. Like, it actually deteriorates your teeth more. So I already did when I showered earlier. I already did. But if I go do it again after I eat before I go to bed, it'll deteriorate your teeth more. That's what I remember hearing about that a while ago. No, I've never really looked into it after that.
DC5 Fallout
Okay.
Super Chatted $2. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji.
Wow.
See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey
wow.
emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey
Just fucking
emoji.
wow.
Speak
I'm trying to have a
no evil
conversation, guys.
monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji.
Yeah, here, this is what I just looked up. It's recommended to wait about 30 minutes after eating or drinking anything acidic before brushing your teeth. This allows your tooth enamel to remineralize and protects it from damage caused by brushing when it's softened by acids. Acids from food and drink temporarily soften your tooth enamel, making it more susceptible to damage from brushing. Waiting allows your saliva to neutralize the acids and helps your enamel remineralize, restoring its protective layer. So I'm right. I mean, I could go wait, stay up for 30 more minutes, but after I eat this shit, I'm going to bed. So whatever. I'll brush my teeth in the morning. It's the same way if I brush my teeth in the morning, then I went and ate some pancakes, and then brush my teeth at night. I mean, the pancakes are sitting in my teeth for fucking 9 hours the same way. Time to be awake for 30 more minutes. Wow. Okay. Connor with the receipts, yeah. Old after hours clips, that'd be good. Commentary aids, yeah, commentary aids is good at clipping. That's a good thing to play overnight, probably. You guys like that ASMR? Can you hear that? Is that good ASMR? Is Colossal a producer? Wow. Yeah. Colossal's crazy. Is actually here at night. Also, is there actually one punishment? I don't think there is one punishment, right? We haven't done that yet. And the neighbors hear the air horn? I don't think so. Has anyone hit the air horn on the wheel? We only added it last night, so. My theory is there is no producer. Wow, man. That's really high IQ.
Kikimora super chatted $1.99. GN. Kikimora super chatted $100. DC5 Fallout super chatted $2. See no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji. Mandapant super chatted $2. Fish Tank Season 5 is not OJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjj
Dead air. Fuck you.
will toss a question to the Rewired Soul to kick this debate off, and then I'll basically let you guys go at it. So here's my first question. Now, Rewired Soul, you were the first person to kind of toss some shade at, I believe it was Turkey Tom, Boblax, and Diorio. So my question for you is, what is your issue with Nicholas Diorio?
You know, like, that's what's weird. Like, Nick, I love you, brother. And Josh, love you too. Like, I don't have any issues. Like, you know what's interesting? Like, so when I was actually making that video, I left everybody anonymous because I felt like for what like I was trying to discuss in that video, it'd be weird if I was like, oh, look at these YouTubers, like go talk shit on their channel or whatever. You know what I mean? So I purposely left you guys anonymous, and then you guys came out and like, this was me. But there was no intention to throw shade. Like, the purpose of that video is like, trust me, and I've been caught up in that shit too, where it's like, we are incentivized to keep making videos about certain topics. That's all I was trying to say. Like, I know.
Yeah, but I'm not incentivized to make for money. I don't make very much money off my videos. I'm incentivized to try to clear the name of somebody who is falsely accused of rape.
Oh, yeah.
That's my incentive.
Yeah, for sure, dude. No, and like, I absolutely get that. But like, so something that I'm trying to just have a conversation about, I guess, is like how much? Like, I'm not sure how many videos you made, Nick, like, sorry, but I know some people made multiple videos, and then it becomes this thing because it's, dude, like, you can call me out on the same shit because I've done it as well. Like, at what point has the name been cleared, and at what point do we still need to keep giving updates? You know what I mean?
Have you watched my videos?
I've watched a couple of them. I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
Have you watched these videos?
These videos? No, but I heard very good things about it.
So you came on this stream tonight to debate me on a subject with 5 days of preparation, and you didn't watch the video you criticized.
How did I criticize it?
Well, you put my name, Boblax's name, Turkey Tom's name, Kavos' name, and Keemstar's name in the description of your video, and implied, well, didn't imply, you outright said that we were doing this for money. You said that we were cashing in on the drama.
Nick, see,
I got a screenshot.
Here's where we gotta slow down a bit. Let me check this out real quick. So in my description, you're saying that I said that you guys did this for money?
You said we were cashing in on the drama. That's, I believe, the direct quote. I'll pull up a link and I'll give it to you.
All right, cool. I'll do the same. No. I see what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. Like, that wasn't my intention of like cashing in. Like, YouTube ad dollars are like bullshit. Like, basically what I'm talking about is like the attention. Like, the YouTube algorithm pushes that stuff out. And you know that, like, these videos were like popping for everybody. So yeah, that's probably my fault. I shouldn't have said cash in.
Yeah, but you don't understand what my video was. You're making that assumption. Do you understand that most of the context that you're getting, most of this came from me? I was directly involved in the situation.
Well, I think, you know, that's one of the issues all of us have with each other, right? Like, we're assuming people's intentions.
No, I watched your videos. I know your intention. You didn't watch my video. I interviewed fucking Slazo, for God's sake.
Yeah? Did you?
Yes! It went well. I spoke to Alex for 2 hours, and then I used that information to question Slazo. I got information from Dolan Dark. I was involved in the situation.
Nick, I don't know why you're yelling at me, but
because this is hilarious.
It is kind of funny. No, like, sitting there, because I talked with Slazo as well, and seeing Slazo's statement, like, the point of that video, like the one I made, was discussing how Slazo has moved on, and how Slazo discussed how he didn't want people to go through that same shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I was saying. I didn't say you made a bad video. I didn't say this was a terrible video. The point, the intention of my video was to explain, all of us who do any kind of commentary, YouTube promotes that, and we're incentivized to do those things and to keep talking about these things. Like, is that not true?
Dude, oh my God. You didn't watch the video I made on you either.
No, fuck no.
Oh my fucking God.
Fuck no, dude. I got enough of a recap to understand what
you don't understand. I didn't read. I literally did a summary and then made all new arguments. That's why I found it very funny that you didn't address a single point that I made. But I did notice that your book went from being $3 back to free again as soon as the next day after my video came out.
Yeah, no, because somebody let me know that you mentioned that. I was like, okay, yeah, I said it was going to be a limited time thing. This dude brought it up.
All the descriptions say it's free, dude. I don't, maybe the videos I watched didn't say limited time. My free audiobook.
Yeah, it was a limited time. It's even stated in the book, and that's not something that, like, one of my mentors I was talking to was like, yo, you didn't make that clear enough, so you might as well make it back free again. So now to clear that up, I've been saying it more intentionally in my videos. Nick, you wanna know how much money I made when I switched it from free to $3?
Probably not very much.
No, lower than that.
Don't worry, I wasn't jumping to conclusions that you were making $1 million off this. Don't worry, that never crossed my mind once.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, nobody bought it when it was up for like 24 hours at $3, so don't worry, man.
God, you really don't know anything about me, do you?
Dude.
You're really coming on here completely blind.
Yeah, well, I think we both are, you know?
No. I've seen what you've put out. At least I have some inclination of who you are. I've seen videos on you. I've watched at least 20 of your videos. But you haven't watched the videos A, you've criticized, B, you've included in the video, or C, the one I specifically made on you as a response to the video where you jabbed me.
Why are you so offended by that video? Like, what I don't understand is why you got so sensitive about it. I used one screenshot just to kind of like just show, I blurred out the titles, and you got so upset about it that you ended up making an entire video about me.
I didn't make a video on the first one. I responded to the second one, but you'd know that if you watched my video.
Nick,
you know, the one where you
thing...
compared cancel culture to fucking terrorism. How about that one?
Nick, this whole thing kicked off because I used one screenshot of your videos.
No. I jabbed you on Twitter, left you alone, and found out there's another video on your thing.
Like,
that's an assumption.
Why did that get you so upset that you're like, you know what? I need to make a full video on this guy. Because
I just told you that's not what happened.
Screenshot in which I left you a like, why did it make you that upset, dude?
I made a Twitter thread. I jabbed you and I said, what's wrong with my video? You put it on here. You're telling me that I doubled my sub count, which I did. I doubled my sub count.
Hey, no, pause. What's the issue then? That was the point that I was making. Like,
and that was it. I made a tweet and that was done.
You doubled your sub count. I mentioned that Bo Blast was getting a shit ton of views too. That's all I was saying. Like, why did that get you upset? Like, did I say something untrue?
I think it's funny. I think it's funny that you're bringing that up. I think it's funny that you take this and think numbers. Mr. I lost 20,000 subs in a month, suddenly coming to me and talking about numbers when the only thing on my mind is getting a guy who's been accused of rape to be vindicated in the community.
Why did that get you upset? That's what I'm trying to understand.
I just told you why it got me upset.
Why did it get you upset? All I said was you doubled.
Are you gonna get on here and just tell me you mad, bro, for the next fucking 30 minutes? Why am I fucking here?
No, dude. Hey, I'm just trying to get inside the mind of Nick. Like, I want to know, like, I left you anonymous. I mentioned that you doubled your sub count. There were many other situations that I talked about in that video. You got extremely upset. I didn't say you shouldn't defend Slazo. I didn't say you shouldn't try to clear his name. Like, what happened?
Because it's hilarious. The guy who's made 60 plus videos on, it's hilarious that the guy who made 60 videos on Shane Dawson, over fucking 20 on Trisha Paytas, and over 40 on Jake Paul is giving me shit for doubling the size of my channel.
Nick, I didn't give you shit. Like, somebody just stating a fact is not taking a jab at you, dude. Like, chill.
You're the one who featured me in your video. If you're gonna talk about how small creators, young creators, little creators are incentivized to make this content for money, then that's a problem. That's something that's absolutely something Twitter-worthy. But it's not like I went and made a video on that.
I didn't say it was for money, all right? Like, it's just
what does incentivize mean? Am I getting fucking jib jabs? Am I getting, what am I getting here?
What's a jib jab, Nick?
It's a phrase I've heard before.
All right, Nick, don't get me, I do like it. I can understand that you're upset, but I do like it. Like, I'm just discussing, like, ever since, especially, like, you know, the way I got caught up in shit, just something that I'm addressing on my channel is when we do talk about different issues, it does pull in the views. And, like, here's the thing, dude. So, like, going back to, like, you shoved it in there real quick, but let's discuss the idea that I have ever in my life said that channels like yours create mass shooters, which is wildly taken out of context.
Love to play the clip.
Wildly taken out of context.
Okay, I have the full context. I'll be happy to give Augie the link.
It's a 30-minute piece of content.
Don't worry, I didn't cut out 30 seconds. I cut out over a minute.
Over a minute? Holy shit. I'm sorry. I get sarcastic when I get defensive.
That's fine. It's expected from a mental health. Oh wait, no, it's not expected from a mental health professional.
That's something else we can address. Augie, if you want to put that on there.
Well, we're getting into a bunch of things right here. Let's just go ahead and take a look at the clip that Nick has, and I will play this for everyone on stream. This is a minute long, and it goes into your sort of comparison of mass shooters to commentators. I do
Before we get to that, can I explain the other 25 minutes that led up to?
Absolutely.
Okay, Nick, I'm sorry this isn't a bad thing. I used to be an angry young man too, but
I'm very happy. Chris, I'm very happy. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, I could tell talking about my jib jabs and whatnot. But no, dude, like the point I was talking about in the whole context of that is like, there's a lot of angry fucking people. And like, Nick, correct me if I'm wrong. When's the last time you made a positive video? When's the last time?
I vindicated a guy from rape.
Oh.
I vindicated Just Destiny from being called a pedophile, and his account now has 150,000 new subs when he came back.
So
I've done quite a few good things. I defended James Charles when the internet came down.
There's a difference.
These are very positive videos.
There's a difference between
swing the negative
things and positive results and talking negatively about people. Have you ever made a video where helping somebody out didn't tear somebody else down?
What do you mean? If somebody accuses somebody, that person is going to get shit.
Well, you've made more videos than the Slazo video. I'm asking, in your entire library, have you ever made a video just talking about one positive person in the community, or just something just straight positive that didn't talk down about anybody?
Let me actually say.
You do that. So anyways, while I was talking in that podcast, it's just something that I've noticed. There are
Yes,
a lot
I did.
Oh yeah? Which one?
I have a video called These YouTubers Hate Channels That Make Money, and I talk very highly of every single member of the reaction commentary community who I think take too much shit because they do their channel for money. They reach children's audiences, and a lot of people don't like that, and I think it's perfectly fine to make your money.
Dope.
That's positive video.
I need to check that one out. But aside from seeing just multiple videos, not from you specifically, because that podcast wasn't about you specifically, Nick, there is a lot of negative shit out there. And as a result, like, it fuels the mob. Like, dude, trust me, I watch your Twitter, I watch all your guys' Twitter, and trust me, I love talking shit. I love talking some shit. But we all have these followers, and when 90% plus, and dude, it's something that I'm working on too, because I talk too much shit sometimes. But when 90% of the time we're just talking shit to people, like, we are creating this kind of negative environment. That was what the context of the first 25 minutes of that was, as well as just talking about how things aren't all that bad. You know, like, don't get me wrong, somebody falsely accusing somebody else of rape is fucked up. Let's talk about it. And it's dope that all of you guys came to Slazo's defense. That's badass, right? But part of it too, which, you know, we can talk about after Augie plays the clip, part of it too, which I'm trying to start a conversation around, is when is the punishment enough? Like, maybe we could circle back to this, Augie. Like, I would love, since I have all three of you on, like, right now, I would love for you guys to tell me, like, what punishment would be enough.
I can answer that right now.
Lay it on me.
I'm Alex, as a creator who has made this same mistake 3 times now in 3 different scenarios, twice in the last 2 months, where he falsely accuses somebody when he doesn't have all the information. At that point, this is a YouTuber who has, 1.6 million subscribers worth of a young audience, a very impressionable audience. So I'll tell you right now what I think is good enough. I think everybody dragging his name so far through the mud that if he made a video saying, hey guys, the sky is blue, I wish people looked at that video and went, no, I think the sky's green because Alex said it was blue. That's what I think. I think when you accuse people of rape multiple times and you don't learn from it, and you leave the video up where you accuse somebody of sexual assault and monetize it for a month after, even though you've already apologized for it, I think you're a degenerate piece of shit.
Nick, you don't hear yourself and why I think you're angry, dude. But
Chris, why are you trying to be my friend? I literally don't befriend degenerates. I jab them. I do this. I put my internet personality on and I talk to them.
Well, let's get back to it though. You didn't list anything that Alex could do to make this right. All you did was talk about his past.
I did apologize. We listed it over and over and over, and he couldn't even do that right 30 days later.
So what would a correct apology be? That's what I'm trying to ask.
To stop blaming other people. To come out and say, hey, listen, I spread a rumor that Hyojin fucked Olin Dark and cheated on Pyro Cynical. Hey, I shouldn't have done that. I was involved in this behind the scenes in a Discord server when all these leaks came out. It's very clear that we were preparing this for about a month, and I didn't say anything. Yeah, I wish he addressed all the criticism instead of, hey guys, I already apologized to him in private. Stop unsubscribing. I hate the fact that my channel loses every time I upload.
So let me ask you this. Do you think that Alex is not remorseful for what he did?
No, I don't. I I talked to him in private. The guy fucking said to me that he still thinks James Charles did tons of stupid shit months after we've already proven those things were false from Tati. He can't even behind the scenes take that criticism that he's already apologized for publicly. If somebody says something public and can't take credit for it behind the scenes, what does that tell you about their personality, Chris?
I don't know, man.
You're the personality expert here.
I would never call myself an expert. I would never do that. But no, dude, like I completely get it. And like, I'm honestly just asking you because this is a trend that we see on YouTube where no apology is ever good enough. So like, I'm trying
Did you see Dolan Darks? It was great. Dolan Dark apologized like 2 days in. It got like fucking 2,000 favorites. Everybody goes, thank you, Dolan. I can't wait to be a fan again. His apology went perfect. He went on Reddit. He went on Twitter. He didn't make a YouTube video or anything like that, which is what people were declaring that Hyojin and them needed to do. He made a little fucking Reddit post and it got everywhere and everyone likes him. Nobody's giving him shit anymore.
Really? Feel free to shoot me that link. Like I'm creating a database for like proper apologies because it's just something really interesting to me. But I don't want to seem like I'm delaying or anything. Like, Augie, go ahead and play that clip whenever you get a chance. I want to help flip some of these angry white boys. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of them haven't been through a real struggle, and I have no problem talking to them like what are their frustrations? Because I don't mean to be extra in any way, shape, or form, but angry white boys are scary as shit. I was trying not to talk about it in this episode, but just this is unfiltered, Chris. But look at all the mass shootings in this country, and look how we just had 2. It's angry white boys. And that's what worries me about YouTube. That's what worries me. And like, if these creators venting on YouTube, if that's keeping them from doing something fucking crazy, cool, right? But the problem is that they're creating communities of these other angry white boys. And it's just like a fact. It's a fact. And like, I don't know, it's scary. It's a scary time that we're living in, where the most dangerous people out there are angry white kids from the suburbs. So what I was saying is, like, when we hear things, when we listen to things, we think shit's about us, right? Like, when I was talking about that, like, I follow a bunch of weird fucking channels on YouTube, and I don't know why, I just find it interesting. Like, when I was saying that, I was thinking about this one channel, and he has hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and every day he posts like multiple conspiracies, and he's like super ultra like Christian and all these things, and he's just like, you know the type, right? And I'm thinking about how many other channels out there are like that. So I don't think that you and Bo Blacks or anybody else is creating like some kind of like fucking radical, you know, group out there. But in the context of the broader context of YouTube, there is shit out there. And like, statistically speaking, right? And I'm not saying there's a correlation between YouTube is creating these people. Like, we all saw that dumbass article, who was it, the New York Times made with like Philip DeFranco, whoever it was. But anyways, like, statistically, we know who the mass shooters are, right?
Real quick, Chris, people in the chat are asking you to name the channel.
Oh, see, why do you guys do? All right, let's pause real quick, all right? And I'm gonna need both Bo Blacks and Nick to give me a pass if I do it. I try to leave people anonymous, and then y'all want me to talk about people.
Well, if you're saying that they're gonna start, they're literally masking the next mass shooting by their commentary videos. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea to name them.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not gonna name it then. I'm definitely not, because that, like, dude.
Why? Because we're gonna chase them off the platform, and then Walmart's fucked tomorrow. Is that what we're saying here, Chris?
I've been through this shit long enough. I dropped the name of this channel. Next thing you know, there's 50 videos about me calling some fucking random super Christian dude a white nationalist.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
I ain't going out like that.
Who the fuck did you sell that story to? Did you sit in front of the mirror and just... Chris, you talk about my video in that thing. You literally call me an angry white boy. You talk about the video I made on you less than 12 hours before. I think I uploaded it right before I went to sleep, and your podcast was out in the morning. You're talking about some of the points that I make, saying that you had somebody else watch it for you, and you literally referred to me as an angry white boy. So I know you love your analogies, Chris, and you call this guy an angry white boy. So you see where the terminology tends to lead, don't you? Yeah. I'm an angry white boy for the first half of the podcast, but suddenly I'm a happy-go-lucky motherfucker at the end of it? No. Angry white boy, school shootings, commentary. It's not a crazy line to draw, Chris.
Nick, you couldn't pay me enough to have me refer to you as happy-go-lucky. Like, and here's what I'm trying to understand about you, Nick. You actually, like, now that I'm actually talking to you, you might not actually be as angry as I think. I think you might just be passionate, and I get that struggle where passion can come off as anger. You know what I mean? But on the other hand, too, I do see on Twitter all day talking this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I run a news show.
What?
We do a news show called Shot from the Point News. I cover news stories that are going around in the community, and some of them, if I'm passionate about them, I upload the video. You made a very good call there, Chris.
Thank you. So let me ask you this, Nick. Creating your channel, creating the videos you do, what is the intention of your channel? Like, what is your goal? What is if Nick Diorio had a mission statement?
To go look for degenerates and then expose them to the community for the 1 year or so that I plan to be here. We're about halfway through.
Like, that's an interesting intention. And
Keemstar can't come to me and tell me, oh, why don't you quit Tommy's show? Or these other YouTubers come to tell me, oh, you should get away from this, you should do this, because I'm not planning to be here long term. I don't need Keemstar's to suck. I don't need to suck Keemstar's dick to get anywhere.
That makes two of us, brother. But yeah, no, I was just curious. Like, I think about that, like, you know, us creators, like, what's our intention when we go out there? Trying to expose? Are we trying to do this? And trust me, like, I reflect a lot. I'm like, what is my intention? Like, people, you know, trust me, I know people aren't gonna believe it, but there's plenty of videos that I have not made because I'm like, I don't need to make a video on this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always trying to check my intention. Like, what am I trying to do? And you guys, like, I know you guys deal with this as well, where a lot of people in the audience request you to make videos to expose something that they feel passionate about, right?
Yeah, Chris, I'm not a hired gun. I don't do that. I don't do that shit.
Okay, Nick, hold on.
$40 isn't enough to sway me.
Nick, my dad always said I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. Let me ask you this. If you have multiple people talking to you about a story, you're not gonna make a video knowing that multiple people are
Chris, I break stories. I don't report on them.
Oh shit. So, okay, somebody clip that because that was the best line of this entire thing. Like, that was gangster, Nick.
I beat Kavos to the upload for your information on the Slazo situation. I talked to Kavos, well, through Tommy C, and then he made his video, which put the baited podcast together. That's how this all happened. That's how this Slazo situation got going.
Was Josh saying something?
Josh is around. We talk often.
Nothing important.
So, Nick, previously, before this all got started, you said that you had things like, feel free to like go point by point. Like, I think I have a rough idea of what you listed about me in your video. If there's anything you want to discuss, anything I can clear up, let's take some time to go over.
All right, I have a question. How come you make your videos, Chris?
Oh, dude. Ugh. God, okay. I'll condense it. So obviously, you know, I've been through, you know, addiction and my own mental health issues and stuff like that. Part of my program was, you know, it is like, so my sponsor like saved my fucking life, right? And I used to ask him like, what can I do to repay you? What can I do to repay you? Like, I was a broke degenerate, as you call him, right? A drug addict and everything. And this dude saved my life. I'm like, how can I ever repay you? And he said, dude, like, once you get this thing, just try to help others. And for a while that just involved helping other people in 12-step programs. And then I went and I got the job at the rehab center. And like, I know you must have read my book, right? But
I skimmed it. It was a very long read for the video that I had to make.
Yeah, no, dude, I was hoping it would be shorter. I actually cut a lot of shit out. But anyways, when I was working at the treatment center, like, dude, I worked at a nice ass treatment center, right? And like, I got sober on, you know, in a sober living house and with food stamps and buses and stuff. And then I'm working at a luxury rehab and I saw how many people were ungrateful for that shit, right? Like, they'd complain about fucking food and all this other stuff. I'm like, you know what, you guys, like, I was like, you know how many people out there wish they can come into treatment and you guys are in here bitching? And yeah, that's one of the reasons I started my YouTube channel, because I know, especially in the United States, so many people lack healthcare, mental health care and shit like that. And you do have awesome creators out there like Dr. Todd Grande, Katie Morton, these licensed professionals. But I'm like, you know, I get a pretty good feedback when I do groups at this rehab. Maybe I should talk about it on YouTube and provide people with free access. You know what I mean? Just to try to help more people. So that was my overall intention, like starting my channel. And then obviously once I found, you know, like, since I follow a lot of commentary channels, drama channels, news channels, I was like, oh, so if you talk about these other subjects, you get more views. So like, my goal is to reach as many people as possible, but my ultimate downfall was kind of blending those two because YouTube doesn't like promoting mental health content.
So you're essentially clickbaiting mental health onto, like, you want to get your voice out, your opinion out, and the easiest way to do that is through the YouTubers like Trisha Paytas, through the YouTubers like you talk
for
about.
sure. Like, I clickbait the fuck out of videos. I haven't been clickbaiting as much. I feel like I lost my clickbait mojo. But yeah, dude, like the way I always kind of made the analogy, because you know I love me analogies, it's like a dog, your dog doesn't want medicine, right? The medicine's gonna help the damn dog, but it doesn't want the medicine. So you wrap that medicine up in something it likes, like some cheese, some peanut butter, whatever it is, and then it takes that medicine. So what I was doing was like, okay, I'm gonna wrap this in, you know, like a drama or a commentary, you know, YouTuber related topic. But my ultimate goal, and it still has been, even with some of the rebranding, like it still has been, I want somebody watching my video to leave with something. So for example, when we're talking about intention, you're saying your intention, you know, and I don't know if you were just fucking with me, but is to like expose people, clear the name of people like Slazo and everything like that. Like, I know how many of us sit back with our shitty lives and we watch these YouTubers go through a mess and we don't reflect on ourselves, right? So my goal, and sometimes I miss the fucking mark, don't get me wrong, but my goal is by the time my video's over, I want somebody to be like, oh wow, like I can relate to that. So basically, like at the end of it, like for anybody who missed it, my overall intention is I want people to leave my videos not just knowing more about a YouTuber or a situation, but also have something that they can look at within themselves and say, oh, maybe I need to work on, you know, my relationships, or maybe I should go seek out therapy, or oh, maybe meditation is a good idea, like whatever the fuck it is. So what I would love to have a conversation with you about, Nick, is, you know, obviously, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, you, as well as many other creators and plenty of people watching the stream, I'm guessing, you feel that my intentions are not what I just said.
Well,
right?
Are you going to tell me that it's not about money? Is this not your job?
Oh, no, fuck yeah, it is.
Okay, there's money to this. The reason you show your book and all this stuff, there is a element of this that is money.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Nick, and like, I've personally never understood that. Like, we all need to pay our bills. Like, dude, when I was working at the rehab center, they were paying me. You know how many pissed off clients we had in there and say, you don't really care about us, you just care about the money, right? It's like, no, like, yeah, I do have rent, I do have a car payment, I do got to get groceries, I have a son to feed, right? But that doesn't mean it's the only reason. I don't know what it is in the YouTube community where there's this kind of either or idea, and maybe you can explain it to me where—
Oh, don't worry, I'm a firm proponent here talking about how channels should be able to make their money. Again, that's one of my positive videos on my channel, is I'm fine with people making money on YouTube.
So do you believe that someone can't do something good and make money too? Like, do you think that people who work for nonprofits don't make money? You know what I mean? Like help me understand that.
No, I get what you're saying. I don't think that you can be a mental health channel on YouTube and make money. There's no issue with that.
What is the issue?
My question with you is, so you're talking about all this stuff. You had these terrible things happen in your life. You fought addiction.
Right.
So I wanted to ask you about someone named Taylor Nicole Dean.
Yeah, lay it on me.
You uploaded a video on Taylor Nicole Dean called Stop Enabling Taylor Nicole Dean. And if you want to put it on screen, Augie, I'll bring the description directly to you.
Yeah, Augie, if you're going to do that, please go back and check my previous Taylor Nicole Dean videos, because like you, Nick, I made several very positive videos about Taylor Nicole Dean.
Oh,
so
that's fine. I'm not criticizing this description. I'm just showing it's something on screen.
I'm showing the description
It reads, I made a video about Taylor Nicole Dean hooking up with a new guy after her breakup with her boyfriend, Johnny Craig. Well, it's not that big a deal for anyone to get on the rebound. Taylor Nicole Dean is in early addiction recovery. The problem is that people who love her are enabling her behavior. So I'm sure you could probably relate to this girl. You've been in addiction recovery, I'm sure.
Yeah. So here's one of the things too, right? I have a very utilitarian point of view. And this is where I don't understand why more of us don't get along, because I feel like we have the same mindset. Okay? Like, so for example, let's use the I'm Alex situation. You guys knew, like everybody knew, we all knew, like this is gonna affect I'm Alex, but you felt that it was justified so people A, know who I'm Alex really is, B, I'm Alex really deserves this, or whatever your motives or intentions were for that. Like, I've discussed the situation too. Like, these are things that could potentially ruin a man's life, right? The same way that things could have potentially ruined Slazo's life. But you guys also thought about the greater good. So before I dive into Taylor Nicole Dean, the example that just sticks out the most in my head, and I'll always go back to this example, when people got all pissed off about me talking about Trisha Paytas. When Trisha Paytas and Jason Nash were together, like they uploaded a video with hundreds of thousands of views, I believe. I don't know if it's still up. It was about how Trisha refused to let Jason leave that apartment. She blocked the door.
I've seen it, yes.
Right? and he was threatening to call the police. And as they're recapping that story, they're laughing. So part of what I'm doing, when I watch Trisha Paytas and, you know, Jason Nash's toxic relationship, when I watch Taylor Nicole Dean hooking up with a dude in rehab, I sit there and I ask myself, what is the audience taking away from this? What is the audience thinking? Is the audience thinking that Trisha and Jason have a happy-go-lucky abusive relationship? You see what I mean? When I looked at Taylor Nicole Dean with so many people who have never gone to treatment, who have never had a loved one in treatment, do they think that it's normal to start banging somebody from rehab, right? So I feel, as somebody who has experience working in the industry, as well as my own addiction recovery experience, that I feel like I have somewhat of a responsibility, almost like you guys feel like you have a responsibility to talk about things. Like, I feel my responsibility to say, hey, just so you know, this is not recommended. You know?
Yeah, but Chris, I understand you're doing that. But now, what happens when somebody says, I'm not comfortable with you telling my story?
So
I just got out of rehab. I'm not comfortable with you telling my story.
So Nick, let me ask you this. Had I'm Alex asked you to not make a video about him?
Well, I'm Alex didn't just get out of rehab, Chris. You're the one, you're the addict. You're the recovered addict here. You probably know that getting out of rehab is probably a very tough time. I mean, you mentioned it in your video.
Yeah.
It's a very pressing time for your life.
I'm sorry, and I know you're a tough dude, but I don't buy into that. Like, dude, you don't even, like, I could sit here for the rest of the night if I had time telling you all the stories. Like, the story that just popped up in my head is this one of my old clients who got out of rehab, went back home to Mississippi, and his family had a welcome home party with fucking bags of meth and pot and alcohol and shit like that. And
yeah, what does that have to do with you telling Taylor? What does that have to do with you uploading a video about Taylor Nicole Dean's fucking somebody in rehab right after she got out?
Nick, because we're not these delicate little flowers that you think.
Yeah, but you are when you get out of a fucking rehab, Chris.
Nick,
Taylor Nicole Dean put out this tweet, and I sent it to Augie. Augie, would you mind putting that on the screen?
Have you ever been to rehab?
Yeah.
No, I have never been to rehab, Chris.
Okay, so how are you going to say what is or isn't right for people like me or people like Taylor Nicole Dean, aside from just your opinion? What experience do you have?
Because it's fucking clear, Chris. You say it in your own fucking video, Chris.
So, okay, so
you say that people in her life are enabling her, and you talk about in the video that letting this go untouched could cause her to relapse. I'm pretty sure you say something along those lines. Because you're worried about her well-being, right, Chris? You are the mental health YouTuber.
Nick, when I make videos, again, I have to think about Taylor Nicole Dean, and then I have to think about the thousands. She has hundreds of thousands on Twitter, hundreds of thousands on Instagram, and over 1 million on YouTube. So
yeah, but you don't have a moral high ground to stand for her audience.
I don't need a moral. I don't need a moral high ground. That's something that I don't even.
Oh, but you use one all the time. Chris, she asks you, hey, can you stop making videos on me very nicely to profit off my addiction? Just let me talk about it myself at least first in a video, no matter the intention. Now, in that situation where she's telling you, listen, I'm not really comfortable with it, what runs through your mind?
So what runs through my mind is if Nicole was posting on Instagram and Snapchat or Twitter, hey, just got out of rehab and I'm hanging out at the bar, but staying sober, I'd be like, no, don't do that. Like, if she told me not to discuss that.
She fucked somebody, dude. She had sex with somebody. She wasn't in there for sex.
Bro, I've seen more people relapse from fucking somebody in rehab than going to a bar after getting out. All right, again, this is.
So you think it's a good idea to send your own audience through a video to go tell her just how sick she actually is? Because Chris, you tell me something. You said something about how one time that a disclaimer isn't enough sometimes. Sometimes people do it anyway. And I'm the kind of person who believes that a disclaimer is all I need to do because I'm not responsible for my audience. You, on the other hand, don't. So if you're saying something along the lines of you don't want people to send hate to somebody and they go send hate anyway, how do you feel about that?
Dude, I totally hear you. I totally fucking hear you. Like and I get it. And that's something that I debate all the time. It's something that was brought up at some panels on VidCon. Like, I don't know, maybe I should put a disclaimer. Like, maybe I should. Like,
I'm not arguing whether you should put a disclaimer or not.
Okay.
The point I'm building to here is this girl asked you ever so nicely if you could stop making videos or talking about it. I don't think you have a thing to take the video down, but the fact of the matter is you responded with this tweet. Augie, want to put that on screen?
Yeah, no, Augie can go ahead, but as long as Augie also acknowledges the multiple other places where I apologize for that. Like, I let my emotions, I became that old angry Chris, and I said some shit like... It was.
You're the
it was
fucking
so.
mental health guy.
Hold on, Nick.
It's
Let me
not
own
even a
some
deleted
shit real
tweet.
quick.
You have
Nick,
it up. I got this
Nick,
yesterday.
Nick, let me own some shit real quick. It was, because I'll say it for anybody who missed it. It was so out of line for me for a few reasons. To engage with her, for me to say, be a better example of recovery, that was such a dick thing for me to say. And I am so sorry for that. And if Taylor Nicole Dean didn't block me, I would apologize to her privately. But that was so out of line of me because I was doing what I fucking hated when I was brand new, which is saying some shit like that. She has no responsibility to be a good example of recovery. Now, somebody like myself with some recovery, I do feel like I have a responsibility to talk about things that are public that might influence other people, all right? But yeah, you can pop that thing up. Now, Nick, with you saying, you know, that tweet is still up, it is, because something I learned through all my bullshit is you delete something, somebody saves it, and they say you're trying to hide something, right?
I'll tell you right now, in
you leave it
researching
up.
you, I looked for 1.4 million worth of deleted videos on your end, and they're gone. They are absolutely gone. You deleted 1.4 million views worth of videos.
Remember when I did my apology videos, I privated. You know, I discussed how I was gonna I privated a bunch about Trisha, my Bobby Burns ones, and then like 2 Emma Blackery ones.
Do you understand why this looks so bad? I could probably tweet this tweet and get away with it, but you're a mental health YouTuber. You're a YouTuber who's gone through the same exact situation.
So what should I have done? Like, you just heard me.
Probably not tweet, please be a better example of recovery for your audience.
Nick, that already happened. So I just addressed it. I owned it. Now what can I do?
This is July, Chris. This is July. You got in your drama in March.
Okay, so what?
It's been a while since people were making videos on you in mass, and you're still fucking up, Chris.
Nick, let's get into the solution. You know how we do, baby. What can I do right now and moving forward? What can I do?
I don't know, Chris. Listen, I'm not the fucking mental health expert. I'm not going to nurse you back to health on stream. I'm here to tell you what you did wrong.
Nick, you don't understand, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what I've brought up about you and various other channels. All you do is complain and talk about the problem. You whine and complain, and I'm sorry to say those things, but you whine and complain.
You're no fucking better than I am. You're no fucking better than I am. You talk about the problem. That's the drama. You make videos on drama, and then your niche is mental health. Don't act like you're fucking better than me, because you're not. And I'll tell you one thing right now, Chris. I'll tell you why I'm better than you. I don't have to go to bed at the end of the night and say, oh, I hope the internet thinks I'm a good person, because you got to sit here on your hoity-toity fucking high horse and tell everybody, oh, I'm the mental health expert, I'm a good, positive guy, and at the end of the day, I tell everybody up front, I'm a fucking asshole. I don't care if I have to fucking sit down and roll in shit, as long as it means I get to take you down with me, because you're the example of the degenerates that I hate.
I'll make you a deal. You send me a list of all the videos of yours you want me to watch if you read my fucking book. I have a specific chapter in that book discussing how I thought I protected myself because I regularly, and you said you've watched 20 of my videos and it doesn't seem like you did or you weren't paying attention. I call myself out for being a flawed human being. I called myself out for fucking up. I do that constantly. If
you fuck up constantly and give mental health advice, that's a problem, Chris.
Self-deprecate. Okay. So since I'm not perfect, I can't say that therapy is a good idea. Is that what you're saying, Nick?
Since you're not perfect, you shouldn't be commenting on a girl that just got out of fucking rehab while sending your fucking audience to tell her just how sick she is.
Nick, you can laugh all you want, but I want you to acknowledge how silly you sound right now. So you think that
how silly I sound? Look at the chat.
You are not self-aware, Chris. You are not self-aware.
Hey,
Chris, you always say I'm good at apologizing. I make the best apologies. I'm looking at all your apologies. Half of them start with, I'm sorry you interpreted this as. That's not a fucking apology, Chris.
Nick,
Bro, can you plug the book again, please? Can
Nick, you interrupt a lot.
I'm not sure the audience hears that you write a book. I don't know if the audience knows yet that you have multiple books on Amazon.
To be fair, you have been talking a lot in this debate, so I don't know if you can say call interrupting.
Sorry, I'm long.
I'm just saying.
Okay, but let me just squeeze in here real quick. And Josh, I would love to hear you chime in since you just discussed my lack of self-awareness. Do both of you believe that every therapist psychologist, any mental health professional out there has all of their shit together?
No.
Okay, then wait.
But I do think they're certified.
Yeah,
See,
they
now
definitely
you're-
have
now
more
you're
shit
changing-
together than you. Jesus.
And now you're changing subjects, Nick. You just said that a person who isn't 100% perfect should not give mental health advice. But now you're saying as long as they went through
Where did I
schooling-
get
We
the
never
quote where I
said
just
that.
said
We
a
never
person
said
who's
that.
100% perfect is the only one who can give
There's
mental
no
health
person in
advice?
the world
Jesus
that-
fucking Christ, Chris.
Okay, what did you say? Repeat it. I'm sorry if I misquoted you.
If you're a person who often fucks up and a person who continues to make the same mistakes, maybe giving mental health advice isn't the best idea.
Mistakes. I mistakenly clapped back at Taylor Nicole Dean. So I should never try to help anybody.
Bro,
Maybe
you
you don't-
insinuated that Bobby Burns had a fucking drug problem because he crashed his car. You insinuated that what?
Bro, if you look at all the evidence and think that Bobby
Evidence?
was
There is
sober,
no evidence. I'm sure
Oh
the
my
cops could have
God.
tested his fucking
Please,
urine.
Please,
You're not-
Nick,
you
you're
call me
exactly what I
internet
talked about
cops.
in
You
that video
tested
being
urine through your
willfully
brain.
ignorant. So you mean to tell me, all right? You mean to tell me somebody who is smoking weed 24/7 shows themselves partying?
Christian,
a few
you already
hours-
apologized for this and you're defending yourself about it?
No, I apologize for hurting his feelings.
Oh
but-
my, there it is again.
What, you think I'm gonna take that back? I talked about
Yeah,
it
I
once
think you're
in
gonna take it
private.
back because I don't think you have
You're-
fucking
You're out
CSI
of
level
your mind.
brain
You are-
scans where you could see
off
his
your
fucking
mind.
blood alcohol content in the fucking car when he got into a crash. You literally looked at a situation where a guy got into a car accident and fucking assumed he was on
Did
drugs
you
or
watch
drinking.
Did you watch his interview with No Fuckers explaining that car accident?
No, I did not watch his interview with No Fuckers because he's a hack.
Well, I suggest you do. Just go try to find the part.
Is it
where he
about
talks
Russia?
No, no, this is just about Bobby. But yeah, try to find the part about where Bobby explains how that accident happened, and like go back through the evidence and just tell me if you think
It's
he was
not.
sober.
Why are you giving me context? Why are you giving me homework? You didn't have that homework when you made the fucking knee-jerk video to say that, hey, listen, he crashed a car. The only logical reason was drugs or alcohol.
Nick, do you think I would make that same assumption about someone who wasn't A, getting high constantly, or B,
Do you live with
partying
him?
right before?
Listen here, man. You're judging these people off of videos, off of vlogs. These are cherry-picked videos that they use to upload. How could you make any mental health assumption from a video that's literally corrupted by the person who uploads it, by the editor who uploads it?
That's not
How
a
could you
mental
make
health
any
assumption. That is deductive logic, bro.
deductive logic? Now we got a detective on the case.
Nick, your sasses are amazing. Let me tell but
Come on, Chris.
it's logical. The evidence is there. Like the same reason, okay, like you put together with your detective skills a series of Alex fuck-ups to
Yeah, I interviewed
conclude-
people.
to conclude the type of person he is over a series of time.
Well, I also sat with
hold
Alex
on,
for
Nick.
2 hours,
With
Chris.
myself-
Did you sit with Bobby
myself-
before you made
with
that
myself-
video?
With myself, you are taking a series of things that I have done to try to conclude who I am as a person. But when I do that and take evidence from over a period of time, now all of a sudden it's a
Because
terrible
you're a
thing.
mental health expert and I'm an
Dude,
asshole.
That is such a hypocritical double
I'm
standard.
calling myself an asshole. How does that make me
I
a
call
hypocrite?
myself an asshole all the fucking time, bro. Like, when have I ever said, like, oh, look at me. I'm the nicest guy on earth. I'm a flawed motherfucker who's trying to be better each day. And the fact that you've put the expectation on me that I
The
should be.
expectation. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, no.
You think this is a hit job, don't you? You think that every single person who's ever come out and made a criticism of you, I'm sorry, hate video, because we gotta call it that. You think this is a hit job. You think you're a victim here, don't you?
No, Nick. I just think you have a skewed perception of reality, brother.
I can watch what's on the screen and make assumptions from there. You, on the other hand, have detective X-ray vision and can see what everybody around you is thinking. And I'm calling you out on it right now.
So when you literally said earlier in this podcast that you don't think that Alex is remorseful.
I don't think that Alex is remorseful. No, I talked to the guy.
Can you read his mind? Do you have a quote
I
from Alex
talked
saying
to the
"I'm not
guy.
remorseful"?
I got a conversation with him.
Okay, so do you have evidence of Alex saying he is not remorseful? Or did you conclude that from talking to him?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
If I talked to him and he
Nick.
didn't come off remorseful, then yeah, I
So
talked to
you're
him and he
making an
didn't come off
assumption.
remorseful.
You're
You are
making
the
an
guy-
assumption, Nick. That's
Yeah, it's
extremely
one assumption to make when I spoke to the guy. It's another to assume a guy is on drugs because his car hit a fucking tree or something. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Nick, I hope you go watch that video. It's not because he hit a fucking tree.
God.
Nick, no, Nick,
This is so painful, dude.
It is
so
painful, dude. I have to sit here and watch people like you not see me doing the same thing as you, and then your quick go-to is, well, you talk about mental health, so you're not allowed to do what I do. What is that, Nick? What is that?
Oh my, Chris, I keep telling you this. I'm an asshole. I make videos that are mean videos.
Nick,
but that's the problem. That's precisely the issue I'm having here. When you say stuff like, hey, listen, I'm glad I'm not a licensed therapist, because if I was, then I couldn't make the statements I do. I don't have to tiptoe. That's a fucking problem, dude.
You don't think any licensed professional ever comes off as an asshole?
I'm sure they do. I just don't think they do it in front of patients. I'm sure they don't go after somebody who literally just fucking got out of rehab because she had sex.
You don't think so? Nick, again, you've never been to treatment. You've never worked in treatment.
They don't fire up a live stream. They don't post a video online to an audience of 80,000 people.
Okay, so you think my responsibility is to Taylor Nicole Dean and not the hundreds of thousands of people, if not over 1 million?
You got like fucking 5K on that video, dude. Who the fuck are you kidding?
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, who do I need to, please?
Well, people don't do this. That's the problem. That's the problem with you little fuckers. Most of these mental health YouTubers cover wide varieties of topics and get a lot of views the normal way. But when you take YouTube drama and mix it in there, you now have to balance the two. You have to think about not only the audience who's consuming your content, but you also have to think about the person whose life you're invading to make
Nick,
this content.
You
could say everything is public, but it's not. Not everything is public.
Okay, let's have a personal, vulnerable conversation real quick. You don't think the video you made about me has affected me, and as somebody who is, in your words, and maybe not as vulnerable, but in a vulnerable stage, right? Like, I'm a recovering drug addict who lives in Las Vegas. You making a video about me? How dangerous is that?
Why the fuck would I care, though? I'm not a mental health professional.
Oh, shit! There we go.
Yeah, there it is. I'm not a mental health professional. I'm not thinking of everybody's well-being. I'm making a YouTube video on a guy who called me out as a response. If you're going to take that the wrong way, that's your fault. You called me out. You put my name in that description. I'm not thinking of your mental health. I'm not thinking of where you've been or where you'll go. I'm thinking you said this and I'm responding.
And
on the other hand,
that's our common ground.
You're an armchair therapist.
Yeah, you're fucking damn right I am. I'm not a licensed therapist. I've never claimed to be one. And if you have a clip to give Augie, because I gave you some research to do where I say I am one, no, I am an armchair fucking therapist for right now, all right? But you and I are in the same boat. You said the second I did what I did, you stopped giving a fuck about my mental health. The second people like Trisha Paytas showed an abusive relationship, I stopped giving a shit about her mental health. The second that Taylor Nicole Dean showed people that she was fucking somebody in rehab, I stopped caring about how it affected her because I cared more about how it affected the audience.
But you apologized for that already. You told me you made a plethora of apologies.
Ooh, no, Nick. No, Nick. I apologize for clapping back on her on Twitter.
Yes, and that's what we're talking about.
That's it. I will never apologize for making a video saying that her fucking a guy from rehab is a bad idea.
I'm talking about you sending a tweet to a fucking person who just got out of rehab. Let me pull this up here.
It sounds like you're from the East Coast. I'm surprised you don't know more addicts. You really think
Chris, this person begged you not to make a video on them, and your response wasn't, I'm sorry, or I'm keeping the video up. It was, please be a better example. What the fuck, dude? Chris, I have a genuine question for you. I've seen you defend this video countless times. My story of borderline personality disorder video. I just want to ask you a few very quickly about it, as long as you need to be here for it. I'm gonna put I'm gonna give Augie the thing to put free reign on screen while I'm talking. So in this video, you use that disclaimer thing we were talking about before, where you've gone on record previously saying a disclaimer isn't always enough. Sometimes we're more responsible than we should be. So I'm gonna read this video right here, and I want the audience to get in the fucking zone here. This is a video called My Story of Borderline Personality Disorder. It's BPD signs, symptoms, and recovery. And this is my borderline personality disorder story, BPD, story of my symptoms as well as my recovery. Many people ask, is BPD curable? And I feel that I'm living proof that it is, even though I had the signs of the illness for many years and I was able to overcome it. In this video, I discuss what it's like as well as my road to recovery. Now, this is a video where Chris uploads it, and in the first 2 minutes, he gives a very clear disclaimer that, hey, I never had that disease. Did I say anything wrong yet, Chris?
So, Nick, let's say you were just coughing your fucking phlegm up, your nose was runny, you had a fever, whatever, you did your thing, whatever you do. You took your NyQuil, your DayQuil, whatever it is. You got some good sleep, got some good rest. Maybe your mom made you some chicken noodle soup. You're talking to a doctor later and you say, this is what's going on. And you're like, I don't know what it was. And they're like, oh, it sounded like you just, you know, you had a little cold. Like,
you see, the extra context behind that is BPD is one of the, and as I've researched this, is one of the more misdiagnosed illnesses. It's one that's often misdiagnosed, and many people out there believe that it is incurable. So the fact that Chris makes this video and claims that he has cured the disease should be a nice breakthrough. That's a big deal.
That is widely taking it. That is widely taking out of context.
Well, what's the context, Chris?
I hope you link it and people can watch. The video actually starts out because I debated on making that video for a long time. First off, as far as the title, okay, let me clear up a few things since we're coming to the end.
You're clickbaiting the fact that you have a disease. Is that not wrong?
Okay, yeah, clickbait title. You read my descriptions, like I didn't even realize people read my descriptions. I have an SEO background. The only reason, like, I just kind of fluff up descriptions to put my
Well, they usually describe the video you're watching. So
yeah, like I just do that shit for the algorithm, but like I'm definitely rethinking how I do my descriptions now. Like some of it's not even like proper grammar because I'm just squeezing in keywords. But if you watch even the first 5 minutes of the video, I talk about the debate I had even making the video. So I've worked with many people with borderline personality disorder, and you know, it's one of, and like you said, it's highly misdiagnosed. There's a massive stigma around it. And when I learned about it, I'm like, holy shit, like this sounds like me and how I used to be.
And you thought, damn, this sounds like me, right? So that's a self-diagnosis.
So before I made that video, I had a long conversation with Dr. Faith Harper.
I like her. I looked her up too.
Dude, she's the shit. Don't you ever, I wish you would, Nick. I wish you would ever say a bad word about Faith Harper. Ooh.
I might.
No, but she's good people. So I talked to her and I said, listen, something I do is if I'm like questioning a video I'm gonna make or any decision in my life, I ask myself, what are my motives? Why do I want to do this? And I talked with her for a little bit. I think it might be able to help people. Let me know your thoughts on this. The like to dislike ratio on it is 977 likes to 59 likes. If you look through the comment section, you see a lot of people thanking me. So like when I see people—
Yeah, I get a lot of people thanking me too when I called Bunty King a cuck in one of my videos. So,
you guys,
I get a lot of—
But do you see what I'm saying? Like the video clearly helped a lot of people.
It helped a lot of people, but it's based on a lie. It's literally, you say it's not promoting self-diagnosis in the video, correct? You say that it's not promoting self-diagnosis.
Absolutely.
But your defense on that is, hey, I talked to somebody and she told me, yeah, you might have had that. Is that right? You might have had that back then. Yeah. So
you think that video?
Are you telling me right now that you think you can diagnose somebody for a disease they had 6 years ago?
No, absolutely not. But let's look at this, okay?
So you looked at a few things and thought you had a disease.
Again, I'm always looking at net positive, Nick. Like this video, despite—
Well, net negative, I'm Mr. Negative over here, is that people are gonna look at this and go, fuck, I have those symptoms too. Maybe I have BPD. Oh my God, and panic.
Have I ever told anybody to self-diagnose?
You never did, no, but this is promoting it. This is hey, I never had this disease. I went to a doctor who also, by the way, I researched her in the state of Texas where she is a, I forget the title right now, LPC. She's an LPC in Texas. She also doesn't have the ability to diagnose either. So you went to another—
She has a PhD, bro.
Okay, but her position, her certification doesn't allow her to diagnose.
All right.
This is, I'll pull up the Texas law thing. It says right here, interests, aptitudes, achievement level, and other characteristics for diagnosing mental health disorders, but does not permit the diagnosis of a physical condition or a physical disorder. That's Texas law. So the problem with this is that you're now going from one person who can't diagnose people to another person who also can't diagnose people, who said, you know what, 5 years ago, maybe you had the fucking disease. And you get on YouTube, pop in your little description and say, hey, listen, I cured a disease I never had. Now tell me what part of that's out of context.
So Nick, one of the things that's widely out of context is when I mention BPD being curable, it comes from the #1 selling book on borderline personality disorder called I Hate You, Don't Leave. I highly suggest you and anybody else out there struggling with BPD—
Are you in the book?
Reads it. No.
Are you in the book?
No, I read the
Then
book.
when did you cure it?
No.
If you're not in the book, then when did you cure the disease?
Nick, listen, you and I can disagree on this all day long. I did what I felt was right. I talked to other people. I was debating on that video fucking months, all right?
And what brought you to the line to post it?
The fact that you, Nicholas Diorio, have a problem with it And here's asshole Chris.
I have a problem with the truth. I can see what's here, and I have a problem with what I'm looking at.
I literally don't care, Nick, that you had a problem with it, all right? I went through my personal process of deciding to post that video. It looks like a lot of people benefited from it, and I'm not gonna not do anything because Nicholas Diorio and a few other people have a problem, all right? That'd be like you taking down your I'm Alex videos because some I'm Alex stands have a problem. We don't do that shit.
Yeah, I didn't diagnose Alex with
Dude, I go through my own process, and you can go through your own process, all right? But the fact that you want to
it's a little different. I'm shooting a fake rape allegations,
like
and you're
degenerate scumbag for what?
What would you call it, Chris? You cured a disease you didn't have. You have the power of Jesus flowing through your veins.
Is that what I said? Is that what I said, Nick?
No, it's what I'm saying. Off the title, off the description, off the video, off the disclaimers, and you yourself say the disclaimers aren't enough, and you bank on them there. So what the fuck is the problem here, Chris? We're running out of time. Oh, better hurry up. Maybe we could do this again, buddy.
Okay, fine. Fuck it, Nick. I got some time. So as far as the disclaimers and putting them out there, it doesn't do shit, right? And the thing that I've been thinking about lately is like, what's the problem? Because, okay, for example, I didn't mention Turkey Tom in that video, but I don't think Turkey Tom should have removed or deleted any video, right? Turkey Tom puts the disclaimer. You put the disclaimer. I don't know if Boblax does, but I see plenty of people put the disclaimer. I don't think creators are the problem at all. What the community does is the issue. And the problem is that you can't just make videos like about the community because it's this fucking massive entity.
Because the community will hate you, and then you'll get 500,000 people coming knocking at your door. Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Like, trust me, dude. Like, even though we disagree on shit, I respect the fuck that you do put those disclaimers. Like, that's the most you can do. Like, fucking McDonald's can put hot coffee on their cups, but if I pour it on my crotch, that's my bag. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you're so against cancel culture that you've been using it as like a fucking Teflon shield to deflect criticism recently. I have a question for you. Is there a good cancel culture?
Yeah, against rapists and pedophiles and murderers.
What about false rape accusers, Chris? Because you say that we're cancel culture. We uncanceled somebody. We uncanceled the person who was accused of rape. I uncanceled somebody. I should be a hero in your eyes, Chris.
You guys don't understand. Like, what you guys did was fucking legit. Like, that was amazing. But like, I sit here and I'm like, okay, so should Alex just never have a career again?
No, I want his opinion. I don't want him to do trending topics. I would like him to sit down and make fun of Girl Defined and all these stupid things. And obviously, I'm just an 8,000 sub 9,000 now YouTuber who's just talking from my fucking room right now.
We're gonna get you to 10. Nick, let's collab and get you to 10.
Chris, I think I'll be okay.
Collabing with you is gonna get him to 10 gay. I'm gonna be honest.
Very good point, Josh. I appreciate you putting that in there. But no, dude, like don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of this stuff, like, I'm trying to figure out answers and solutions. And like we just talked about, like, I'm looking at the community as well. Like, for example, I don't know, you probably didn't listen to the podcast episode that I did on Alfie Days and Susan Wojcicki. Like, dude, I'm somebody who has had dozens of videos made about me, but I never think that channels like should never criticize anybody. Like, that's fucked. Like, what I talk about in the podcast is, imagine if you weren't allowed to talk about Logan Paul filming a dead body. Imagine if you weren't able to talk about.
And that's what's on the line right now, by the way. That is what's on the line.
And I don't agree with that shit. Like, what I'm trying to figure out in my mind is, how do you find this balance? You know what I mean? Like, how do you
There is no balance. It's either you can do it or you can't do it. And one of them is going to happen regardless of what you, I, or Alfie Days says. I don't think, man. I think you're right not to.
I know you're graduating college soon, but I'm going to keep working on this solution. And maybe someday you and I are going to team up, do some Batman and Robin. I'll be the Robin to your fucking Batman, Nick. I don't give
Chris, this was our collaboration. I don't see one in the future.
Hey, dude, I don't know. I think we could team up. If you change your mind,
I'm pretty.
If you change your mind, my DMs are always open. Nick. I just want you to.
Thank you very much, Chris.
the internet, you got to be very, very careful who you trust. Generally, my advice would to be trust almost no one. Assume that every DM you sent will get shared, every video project get worked on, everyone's gonna know about it, everyone you want to expose, people are gonna know beforehand, every little thing you do that you think is behind closed doors, just expect for that all to just spread, just come out real nicely. And generally, if you're gonna be a piece of shit in DMs, expect for that to come out. And when it does, well, all I can say is grease up them cheeks and get ready. We're going through a crime, a murder mystery today. No, it's not Among Us. We got a little bit of a different murder to puzzle out. Where do I even begin? I feel like this has been like building up for such a short amount of time. Like last week, Pescator, cool dude, whatever. You know, I'm not friends with him, but you know, he hangs around the streams or whatever. I don't mind him. Yesterday, I'm like, okay, this guy's a little bit spurgy and cringe. Today, I'm just like, what the? This guy was such a snake, just slithering behind the scenes, working with us. Like, who knew what this guy was capable of, or you know, what he would do as soon as he feels like he's being pushed a little bit to the corner. Not even that much. Like, you know, just a few jokes or whatever, a few jabs or whatever, a few questions, a few criticisms. It's amazing what a man will do under not that much desperation. I guess we'll go through, you know, the things that led up to this moment, all right? So Nick gets blocked, whatever. You should block Nick if you're on Twitter. He's an asshole. And then he starts spurging out at me. By the way, first, let me read this comment from Nice Lone Wolf, who I think is somebody from my chat, or I barely know who this person is, but I recognize him from my chat. They say, I think it was totally disgusting. Nick is a bully, and that's all he is. I don't know why Augie and Bulbox are scared of him. It's pathetic. We're scared of Nick? Scared of Nick? Now, I'm sure Nick would like to think that we're scared of him. Fucking egomaniac over here. But I got news for you guys. Why would I be scared of Nick? That's weird.
To be fair, I think I gave a good demonstration on why people should be scared of me just a few
I
minutes
mean,
ago.
yeah, but you should be scared of Nick if you're a piece of shit and working with pedophile doxers. Maybe then you should be scared of Nick. But if you're a normal, decent person, why would you be scared of Nick? Imagine being scared. That's just weird to me. Being scared of another person. Whatever. We're getting sidetracked on this comment here. Let me just continue reading. He could have kicked Nick and Keem and said, I'm not doing this until Pescator talks to me, but he didn't. This comment right here is so retarded, I'm not even going to respond to it because I'd rather talk about Pescator. Pescator replies saying, I also found that shitty because I told Augie in DMs that I was out of town and with people at a casino. Now, he did say he was out of town, but he never said he was at a casino, so I'm not sure, like, unless he did, but maybe I just didn't care and forgot about it. I don't know. It's weird.
As if all of us talk about fucking
yeah, as if we're all got his
plans. Like, hey guys, we're gonna do a stream tonight. Oh, I don't know if we should. I heard Josh is at a casino.
Where's like, Pescator at? Oh, he's at the casino. You know.
Yeah, like
who knows Pescator? That? Who's thinking about that?
I go like weeks without saying where's Pescator.
Oh, he's at the casino. How do you know that?
Dude, he's the kind of guy who goes to the casino and sends you pictures of the hundreds that he wins at the fucking
he
how
does.
many of those DMs?
He's
Be
done
honest,
that
how many of those
before.
DMs have you gotten, dude? How many times?
He's done that before. I don't know about DMs, but I've seen him tweet it on Twitter.
Dude, if I didn't know he won a huge lawsuit, I would have thought he's an internet money guy too.
You said I didn't want to be bothered. Oh, sorry. Sorry you didn't want to be bothered. All right. Everyone knew I was out of town, but I guess kids will be kids. Now pay attention to this because we're going to escalate real fast. Pescator, he's a bit of an internet gangster. He's a bit of an internet tough guy. You know, I find it funny that this guy clowns on Tonka, or at least he did clown on Tonka. Maybe he'll be Tonka's best friend after this stream. Who knows? Maybe he'll be on the Kumite tomorrow. I don't know. But I find it funny that when this guy was up our asses, he was taking shots at Tonka because he's almost the same person. Fight me IRL. I'm a tough guy. I'm a gangster. I got money. I got bitches. Like every single little like internet tough guy classic line.
I would say Pescator's more funny and less obnoxious than Tonka, though.
Yeah, Tonka's just kind of depressing and just dead inside. He's got something, at least a little bit, you know, when he's firing off on at least on my show. On his own show, he's kind of dead on inside, but whatever. Unless, if you like listening to, you know, low energy PNN news, then, you know, maybe it's your style. I don't know. I prefer a bit more energy in my speech. I prefer a bit more, you know, excitement, a bit more thrill in my show, you know, a fast pace, you know,
PNN
topic to topic to topic.
Was, just John Swan. So.
Yeah. I like John Swan style, but that little slow, like, I remember when Pescator got into, like, he was responding to Tommy C, and he spent, like, 30 minutes fucking reading like the lawsuit like papers that prove that he won the law, and it's just like, who fucking cares, bro? This shit is like listening to Pescator's show. It just reminds me of like peanut butter, dude. It's just slow and it's just like doesn't move. It's just not interesting. You know, that's I know that's a weird comparison, but that's just it's like if peanut butter like took the form of a YouTube live show. It's so slow, you know. That's what I'm saying. This comment pissed me off genuinely because you know he's taking a shot at my show. He saying Augie should have managed things better. Kids will be kids, you know, just taking these little passive shots at me. And you know how I found this, and this is what really pisses me off. When somebody has a problem with me and they're in the fucking YouTube reply community fucking shit tab instead of talking to me man to man. You know, when I sense that somebody's got an issue with me, no, listen here. When I have it, when I got an issue with somebody, I'll fucking DM and be like, hey, I heard you got an issue with me. What's up?
Oh, yeah. But you said this is one of those times with the community tab. Like, bro, nobody has ever done this with the community tab.
No, I'm just saying, like, I find like these weird shots at me in this obscure AIDS my ass section of YouTube that nobody sees, and I just find this, and I'm just like,
a parlor rant,
hit me up, man to man. Come on now. I'm no internet tough guy, all right? I'm not gonna do the whole bit, yeah, I got money, I got bitches, oh, I'm so tough. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just saying, like, it's just general, like, you know, human nature. If you got an issue with somebody, you hit them up. You'd be like, hey, what's the deal with that show last night, you know? So we get into a back and forth on Twitter, whatever. I end up basically saying, you know, he's just, like, shitting on us, and he's basically saying, he's like, I know Keemstar's so intimidating to you kids or whatever, and then I'm just like, yeah, he's so intimidating. I kicked him on my show last April. You ran from a phone call from him, and don't give me this bullshit, oh, I'm moving, I'm out of town or whatever. You were in the call that I have recorded that we're about to play, leaked audio. You were in that call. You could join the call that night when Keemstar was tearing you a new asshole, but you didn't. Tell me you can't call Discord on mobile. Edwin's on mobile right now. Get in the fucking truck, turn on the fucking car, use your car mic for fuck's sake. I don't care if it'll sound like shit. Who cares? I don't care if you're out. I don't care if you're at the casino. If you have time to message me and send me Photoshop screenshots, you have time to get into the call, step out, take a phone call, if it's that important to you. But what he'll try to say every single time is, I don't care about the drama. I don't care about the internet. My channel's a joke channel. I don't really care much about it. Let me just tell you how much I don't care over and over and over and over and over again. Shut up. You care. You obviously care. You've been grifting for over a year now, trying to launch your shitty, dead, subbed channel and finally get some numbers on it, which you'll never get because you're not entertaining. You lost your news team. You suck ass. Like, there's nothing, like, entertaining. You have nothing of value to add to the platform. That's right. I'm going full Chris Reagan on this shit, but it's true. It's fucking true. The one fucking story, what was the one story he broke that was, it was the Onision thing. It's a Gundam thing with Pokemon. Congratulations. First on Twitter. So he goes on here, and Nick shows DMs where he's dumping all of Keemstar's DMs after sucking his cock for 3 years, just dumping all of his DMs in a YouTuber chat, trying to get all these YouTubers to start talking about him. Hey guys, did you guys know Keemstar's an asshole? No way! Keemstar's an asshole? Yeah, Keemstar was an asshole to me, even though I sucked him off for 3 years. Here's some DMs. Maybe you guys can make some videos and call out Keemstar. Suck my ass, dude. You got in bed with Keemstar and he fucked you over and I'm supposed to feel bad for you? I don't care about Keemstar. I don't care. He's funny to talk to, I'm not gonna lie, but when he comes on my show demanding to have a seat and I'm interviewing the right opinion, I have no issue kicking his ass off. I don't care about Keemstar. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar. Sorry. I don't care.
I mean, it's not like he sent anything groundbreaking. Like, when I saw it, I was
no.
Like, oh,
you know what's groundbreaking? Keemstar working with the same pedophile doxer, the same pedophile that you were willing to work with to dox Nick and Tommy, you fucking weirdo. Why were you willing to work with a fucking pedophile? Let's talk about that.
We're a little ahead in the
story. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Oh, buckle up. I'm looking grease up those cheeks.
Let's go back on.
I don't know. I'm looking at this whole thing with the DMs and I'm remembering, like, he just started giving us lists of things where Keemstar was mean to him. And, like, are we supposed to feel bad about that? Dude, this guy, like, fucking pressed the Fiverr guys. Like, dude, he's been, like, the biggest Keemstar dick sucker for literally years. Why do I care?
It was pretty extreme. And remember when he, like, came to the whole, like, group chat and DMs and he was like, yo, Keemstar's, like, fucking up with launching his makeup. Do you want to, like, cover it or whatever?
And that was bullshit,
Wasn't that a fucked up story?
Yeah, and didn't he tweet out that girl who, like, got all the information wrong?
PNN News.
And even if Keem did fuck up on that, why would we want to, like, get Keem on fucking up makeup of all things? Like, I don't...
No, he's
I don't know. Like, maybe I would have mentioned it somewhere on Twitter once, but like,
he goes, oh, he didn't say it was a pre-order. It said like it shipped in 2 weeks. It gave like an estimated shipping date. I don't know if you realized like that 2 weeks from now isn't today. but anyone else can see it's a fucking pre-order, moron. Jesus Christ.
So he starts spurging out on his community tab. I hope Nick Diorio doesn't pussy out from speaking to my face. I know he's a pillow soft boy, but he can bring his drunk lover Tommy. Grease up those cheeks, Nicky. Boss Hog is coming to break you off with your broke ass.
I'm gonna break into your ass.
Who
Grease
talks
him
like
up,
this?
buddy.
Dude, the best part is he thinks
gonna-
like that's like intimidating. He's
yeah,
like
the big,
reading
like,
this back to
sausage
himself.
Okay.
He's like, "Yo, I look so
Like,
cute."
What is it about people from Alabama and their go-to insult being, I'm gonna fuck your ass?
It's
Like,
'cause-
why?
I think it's because his biggest fear is getting fucked.
Is
in
it
the
like
ass
all the
by a dude.
incest? Is it?
Maybe,
did he get?
maybe
Did he
he's
get like
having
raped in
flashbacks from
prison? Like
dude.
what's the big deal about about fucking people in the ass?
It's the scariest thing that can ever happen to him, dude. It's flashbacks from prison, dude.
Fuck
Oh, I don't want
I'm
to go
like-
there, but
it. I mean, I'm
I
asking.
said that on stream. I go, dude, a big guy fucking filled his ass.
Did
with
he,
cum,
like-
and now
yeah.
he
I
has to, like,
stole that from.
Did he get raped in prison? Like what is all the talk about ass and fuck? Like what is this? When
on
Chris Hansen
That'd
is,
be, like,
calls me a
weird, dude.
re-victimizer, my go-to line isn't, listen here, Chris Hansen, I'm gonna fuck your ass. Like that's not what who says that?
Oh, wow.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
I'd
would you
probably
say?
have to like pay him $50 to not do it, and he'd be like, okay, I love money, business, and then he
Yeah.
walks away, dude.
well, it's just also the way he described it too made me feel very uncomfortable. He said, "What is it? Press those greasy ass cheeks?
Right,
No,
those
grease those
cheeks,
cheeks."
yeah. He's like greasing. It isn't just like
Grease
yeah,
up
I'm gonna-
those
I'm
cheeks,
gonna, like,
Nicky boy. Boss Hog is coming to break
Yeah,
you off,
Boss
baby.
Hog.
I'm coming to
Why
fuck
did he
you
call
up,
him
or
the
I'm
Boss
coming
Hog?
to like.
I want to know the
I'm coming
origin
to,
of the
like, kick
boss
your ass
hog
or
name.
anything like that. It's like, oh, I'm coming to like fucking grease up and lather up your fucking.
Yeah,
like,
make sure you
all these
lube up your
fucking things
asshole
that you
so
would, like,
Boss
prep
Hog
for, like,
can
a gay
pooch in there.
porno, like,
Yeah. That's
like,
weird.
He's like ready to like get the cameras out and film and put it on Brazzers or whatever.
It's not a debate. I'm calling this bitch ass out. He can run if he wants. I'm pretty sure I might catch up to him IRL sometime this year. I do have unlimited resources while Nick and Tommy struggle from month to month just to pay bills. I'm sure I can come up with something creative and invasive at the same
Do you struggle
time.
to pay bills, Nick?
No, actually, I don't, and I didn't have to have someone in my family get murdered by terrorists to get the
right,
to pay
well.
off my
You
bills.
also-
What a
hey,
shame.
hey, you also don't have student debt, so congrats on that.
I don't even have student loans. I'm not. And he
Oh,
called me a
yeah.
fucking
That's
an
pretty
undergrad, dude. I'm a
atypical.
graduate student. Like, I have zero fucking
Nick is
student
super
loans.
well
in
What
my fifth year
education
of
does
college.
Pescator have? Like what? Like I'm genuinely curious. Like what class did he like? Did he study? Like getting raped in the ass class? Like what class did he go to?
Okay,
he
so if
started,
it's not- If
pornography
it's not
film.
insulting someone's money, it's like making like rapey gay jokes or not jokes, threats. It's weird.
Yeah, threats.
One could
I don't know,
interpret it
but
the other
you gotta
way.
understand, he's got unlimited resources.
Unlimited resources. This guy talks about money so much. If we didn't have proof that he won the lawsuit, I think he's full of shit. To be honest with you,
Yeah, dude, 100%.
there's no
He's-
way.
He
He
sounds
always
like
talks.
Dude, he's literally a personification of an Xbox Live freak.
Dude, if I like won a lawsuit like tomorrow and like got like $3 million, I would flex my money for like a week and then I'd get over it. I'd get like bored. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that. Like every 20
I'd
seconds, it's
probably,
like
flex
money,
my
money, money, money,
only-
money.
Yeah, I'd probably only like flex my money if as like maybe a defense if I'm like shitting on someone.
Like here's
before
my
I
thing
got
about that,
money,
alright?
like, really
If you
quick,
earned it,
or
if
by,
you like
donating to people.
yeah, if you got all that money, if you worked for that money, all right, fair enough. You have a right to flex it. But you didn't. You didn't
can
earn
we-
that money.
Can we please
You-
talk about the
they
part where he,
gave
like,
it to
announced
you.
it?
I mean, he did.
They
work
gave it
in
to
the
you.
lawsuit. He did do the lawsuit, and there's probably like a lot of work and time that went behind that. But yeah.
But wait, Augie, can we talk about the part where he announced a debate on his channel without asking me first?
Yeah.
He literally announced that I was coming on his channel.
Now remember that he got mad at me for, I guess, not what was he even mad at me for again? Because I was trying to like, I was like, did you want me to not do the stream? He's like, no, I just was mad that you said defend yourself to me in DM. And it's just like, well, what do you want me to say? Come scrape the like little crumbs of credibility
like, Deaf
your
Noodles,
shitty
be like,
news has.
would
What do you
you
want me
like
to
to
DM
comment?
you?
What are
Yeah,
your
would you like to
thoughts?
comment? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Oh.
This is when he disbanded his news team. I've disbanded my Gen 1 news team because it's not fair to them to be associated. No, they left.
Dude, wait, the generations, dude.
John Swan, John
Yeah, it's
Swan,
like Apple, Pokemon.
BWC, A-Star, the guy who called in last Friday, Billy Beans.
Bill Bain.
One of you
They
in
all
chat could be Nick.
dipped. They all dipped. They were like, nah.
Wait, he
Nah.
got new mods and then they quit? Dude, he literally got new mods and within like an hour they quit.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, his new mods quit too.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Gen 2's down, dude.
Holy shit.
But dude, the best part is he's lying. He didn't disband them. They all quit.
This guy's such a nerd, dude. Gen
He's
1
not even
news
telling the
team.
truth though. But dude, they literally all quit.
Gen 1 though.
Well,
The
maybe,
only one who even say he disbanded was A-Star because everyone had quit by the time A-Star woke up.
By the way,
Oh my god.
if you're wondering why I'm so comfortable with the rape jokes, he calls Tommy CP.
Well,
called him
which
Tommy
is...
child porn.
I mean, beyond that, he literally is like threatening to like fuck Nick in the ass and grease up his asshole. So like,
Yeah, and he's also working with interesting people. We'll get into that. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at the DMs. Are you ready? Are you ready for RFC Dramatic
I'm ready.
DM Reading Part 2? Not
yeah.
Tauzier edition? Let's fucking go.
are you
yeah,
greased
it's not
up yet?
Here, so
Are
it's a
you
little
greased
better.
up?
Are ya greased, kids? Aye, Captain.
Aw. Do you think that's what he tells his news team? Or he told his news team? He's like,
Yeah. Are you ready for Josh's sex? Are you ready for Ethan's sex tape, kids?
holy
Somebody
shit.
just said Tazier too. I feel like this is just a situation where it's not a sequel. This is like the defining one that we're gonna reference in the future. Like, I can't believe this guy just pulled the Josh Pescator. I genuinely don't think there's anything even remotely comparable to what you're about to witness.
Oh, buckle up, kids. Who wants to play the kid? I'll be Pescator. That's a weird
I
line.
hate you.
That was-
I hate you.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. No,
I hate
wait.
you so much. Boblex, you're a tweet reader. You want to read it?
Oh, playing Lieutenant Cobra? Alright. So Lieutenant Cobra says, I don't care what people think of you. Fucking bury that fat shit Nick.
I'm gonna. Holy shit.
Yeah, get ready,
It's
get
the
ready.
wrong team.
I'm gonna fuck Nick's pussy and make Timmy CP watch from his Eurotrash apartment with disabled Dave in a hospital bed at his in-laws. People think I'm playing about rolling up on Nick at VidCon or when I'm in NYC in November. They've been wanting to see how I was 10 years ago when I went to prison, and now, since I don't do news or have to apologize to my Gen 1 news team anymore, I can show them how creative I can be with terror.
What the
Holy
fuck?
who speaks
Dude, this
like
guy's
this?
literally talking about straight up
Gen 1
assaulting me.
news team, bro.
Dude, straight up assaulting me. And the funniest part of that sentence is Gen 1 news team.
Gen 1 news team? What a fucking nerd, dude.
God, this
All
guy
right.
has like no redeeming qualities.
Holy
By the way,
shit.
Chad, who's saying there's a docs at the bottom, all the information about me was fake. Like Lieutenant Cobra
No, it's
made
fake
up fake
docs,
information
yeah.
and gave it to
Wait,
him.
did you
These
actually
are not
pay him
real.
$10?
I gave him $10 for this. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Dude,
cool.
man's a hustler. You got to get that
Hey.
bread.
Please do. Do you remember when Zoom docs Nick? I still have his docs from then, laughing my ass off.
Send everything. I no longer abide by any internet norms or morals. His day job, too. Let me pause right here. Cobra is not saying, do you want his docs? He's simply saying he has it jokingly to bait this fucking retard, and his response is, yes, send it to me and his day job.
He's like, yo, that docs and more.
If you were thinking this drama is fucking gay or we're snakes, we're turning on him for not that big of a reason, this is fucking why. Pescator is not just some cringe spurg. This guy is a fucking psychopath. Holy shit. Send everything. I no longer abide by internet norms. What have I got left to lose? What is wrong with this guy? He's like the fucking Joker.
I call him Lex Luthor, dude. This guy's got unlimited funds.
Holy shit.
I'll get you, Superman.
Alright, Boblox.
He's still in New Jersey, isn't he? New York, I mean.
Yeah, within a drive to Manhattan.
Got it.
New Jersey, I think you said back when the pandemic started. Have Zoom contact me when it's convenient. I'm on vacation till next Wednesday, so I got time to chat. Let me pause this right here. You saw that? Have Zoom contact me. The guy who you can find very convenient audio on Kiwi Farms of him forcing an ex-girlfriend to watch child porn of a 6-year-old getting anally raped.
Whoa.
That's who we're talking about. That's who he's working with.
who he wanted to work with.
Who he might still work. We don't know. Maybe they're still gonna get in contact. Zoom is a fucking psycho who doxes the entire community, and this guy's wants to get in bed with that, as if Zoom doesn't turn on every single piece of shit that goes that guy's way. Are you fucking insane? You're better off strapping a time bomb to your chest than getting in bed with Zoom. What's wrong with
those
you?
cheeks, Joshy boy.
Okay, but Lieutenant Cobra had a slip right there because he asked, he's still in New York, isn't he? And then Pescator said, yeah. But like just before that, he said, I still have his docs. So like, he's so asking. Stupid. He's so dumb. He's asking Pescator about where you live, even though he just said.
I have his docs, but I don't know where you live.
Yeah, like,
Alright.
This dude's gonna be like, yeah, I know. His name's Nick D.
Dude, there, and if you're wondering about the proof of these DMs, I saw them before Nick went live, and I've said, hey, make sure Lieutenant Cobra isn't fucking with you guys and producing some fake DMs. He sent scrolling evidence. He showed the accounts. He showed the Pescator Discord account is the same Discord, like 4 digits or whatever. All this shit's verified, is what I'm saying.
I don't think we even need to say that. I feel like the audio speaks for itself.
Yeah, the audio that we got coming up right now. Boblas, go ahead.
He lives at this address. I also have the arena in which he plays hockey at, and the IT firm he works for.
If you can't tell, Cobra's fucking with them to get this guy to
hockey
spill
in like
this
a
shit.
year.
Yeah. Noise. I want it all. Thanks, Cobra. I knew not everyone gave a shit about those broke losers. Most people tell me they're friends with Nicole so he doesn't cause problems in their YouTube career, but
Those
I
are
could give a
smart people.
shit about a gag YouTube channel. Nick even cried to TwizFizz and said, you are going to hurt my career, Twiz. Why didn't you DM me first? You know, like the big strong boy that he is, he spurred out on a woman creator for expressing her opinion in public.
All right.
woman creator?
Holy
Why does that
fuck.
make a difference?
So
That's
here's
their
the problem
gender.
with that one, and I want to take this for a second. Again, not to have another
Wait,
fucking.
Nick, before you go, that dude is marshmallow soft. I'm the dude to squeeze them cheeks. Oh.
Dude, we gotta put gay reference number 11, dude. Gay reference number 11, boys. Ding, 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 ding. No, but the TwizFizz thing is really interesting. I'm really hoping TwizFizz and Pescator weren't like working on this together. I really hope he just dropped like a Freudian name drop, because that comment that's right there, you're gonna hurt my career, Twiz, why don't you DM me first, is like verbatim what she wrote me. So that's really awkward. I'm just hoping TwizFizz had nothing to do with this.
So what you're saying is that she wrote to you, you're gonna hurt my career, Nick. Why don't you DM me first?
I have a DM that looks very similar to that, yes.
Oh wow, and he got it twisted. So he not only is shooting himself in the foot with all this, but he's making her look bad.
He's really making her look bad. I don't know what happened. I've been leaving her alone, so I don't know. I hope she's not running around talking to crazy psychopathic doxers.
No problem. Him and Tommy C have fucked me over too many times. Not sure if he still works there, but it's that place.
Well, I'll make Nick say your name when I'm balls deep in that booty.
God, he's so pathetic.
Cheers, Lamau.
Timmy CP can have a beer while he watches me own Nick. Maybe I will give Timmy's wife or ex-wife a call.
He's gonna harass Tommy's family.
He's gonna call Tommy's family? I wonder how much they respect him as a man, father, and provider.
Because that's what Tommy needs, is some fucking weird spurg on the internet calling his ex-wife. That's a totally normal thing.
Man, father, and provider. These are all 3 things Pescator is not.
Isn't Lieutenant Cobra like a 15, 16-year-old? Why is he describing that he's gonna make Nick say Lieutenant Cobra's name while his balls are...
Yeah, that's what I said. He's gonna, dude, he's literally saying, I'm gonna make you say a child's name when I fuck you in the ass. Dude, Pescator literally said that I'm gonna fuck you so hard that you're gonna be a pedophile.
What? Dude, no.
Dude, he said he's gonna fuck me into being Davi Vanity or Onicia.
Pescator wants to call people house husbands. Pescator, you're not a father. I don't know where you get off going at other people or whatever. You know, have something to say about yourself. It's like when you go after me and Bo Blacks, where, oh, those kids. If you're gonna do that, be a man, bro. I'm just saying that right now. Have a leg to stand on. Who are you to say? You ever notice that? All these things, it's like he's projecting his own like insecurities or something weird like that. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. He is clearly unhinged. Look who he's willing to work with. Look who he's willing to associate with. Who he's willing to get in bed with. Because what? They made fun of you on Twitter? Grow the fuck up. Oh, this is the final screenshot right here. So after Cobra baits this guy's ass so fucking easy, he sends this, a meme. Don't move. I'm filming a documentary about retards. What? What? Why would you send me that? What are you implying? What are you saying? You got baited, bitch.
It's really interesting. Like, again, like, I know I'm gonna touch on what Edwin talked about a minute ago. Like, all these things are like super weird that he's saying. Like, he goes and says that like Tommy CP, and he's like making a reference to Tommy. Because I don't know, did I mention this before? I don't know if I said it already. It was a thing that went around, but Andy Worski used to say it about Tommy, like getting urinating on children in a bathhouse. It was a complete fucking fabricated, like, they were saying it as a joke, but it offended Tommy because he has children and stuff like that, and there were genuinely people who were calling him Tommy child porn across the whole thing. I just think it's funny that you're describing in great detail how you're gonna fuck me in the ass to a 16-year-old. You're talking about assaulting me to another 16-year-old. You accidentally drop sex tapes into chats with kids in it. Like, I mean, I don't really know if you're the one to start calling anybody Tommy CP. Like, why don't you fuck off, dude? I also don't think any of those, like, things that I just listed, he is a pedophile or anything. I'm not making any of those claims. I'm just saying I think maybe you're just such a fucking retard that you can't tell, like, up from down. Maybe you should just stop talking. If you can't realize that maybe it's not a good idea to accidentally send fucking sex tapes and chats with 15, 16-year-olds in it, 17-year-olds.
If you watched Nick's stream earlier, you're probably well aware of all of this stuff. I just want to do my little dramatic retelling, my dramatic reading, you know, just spruce it up a little. Have some fun over here. That's what this show's about. It's about fun. What do you think Pescator's reaction was after Nick's stream? I sure wish I was there. I sure wish I was there to see what he had to say. Well, fortunately, we can get a little glimpse into exactly that. A very key characteristic of an internet lolcow is that right after they get fucking canceled, they run to their Discord to console with their audience. And 9 times out of 10, that shit gets recorded. And sure enough, today was 9 out of 10. That shit got recorded and sent to me ASAP. So this afternoon, while I was sitting there in the school cafeteria, doing my homework like a good boy, I was listening in on what good old Pescator had to say in response. And I was fucking dying. I had to hold it together. It was hilarious. And ladies and gentlemen,
release the grease.
I am proud to present to you guys tonight on RFC, a little bit of an RFC exclusive, the reaction.
I just got my phone. That's why y'all can hear me like this in the car.
That's Pescator talking, by the way.
Totally understand it. But when someone goes like that to me, you goddamn right, I'm coming right at his ass. And when I go in November...
You're coming right in his ass? Is that what you're doing?
New Jersey? Well, actually, there's 2 times I think I might be around him. I got to go in November to Jersey because my grandmother's 95th birthday, and he lives not that far away. Or we could just go VidCon 2021, and I can embarrass him, you know, in front of the crowd or whatever, and then I can kick the shit out of him or whatever. It doesn't matter. There's a lot of different things, but that's like a year away.
Or I'm gonna say this: don't do anything that will get you in serious trouble.
A lot of what you said came off as you threatening him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. Like, it's 100%. I'm not playing, dude. I'm not playing. You think I know the law? I can kick his ass right there whenever we're at. I get a misdemeanor assault charge. I'll bond myself out with the fucking money I got in my pocket. I'm tired of this shit. I'll fuck his job up.
I get it.
I'll fuck his career up on YouTube, and then I don't know what I can do to Tommy. That's in the EU, and I can't really do shit outside the United States. But inside the United States, if he wants to get a lawyer, he wants to call the cops, he wants to call the FBI, fucking have at it. And anyone that wants to, doesn't approve of this, that's why I put that thing up that said, I'm disbanding my news team because whatever I do is going to be accountable for me, and I know exactly what I can handle, and it's a lot. So we'll see between me and him. We'll see who breaks first as a bitch, because I'm definitely pulling this bitch card. I'm going to show y'all how big a pussy Nick Diorio is and how big a loser.
Dude, this is stream number 5, dude. This is stream number 5, and I don't see Josh.
Dude, he is having a fucking breakdown. You can hear the fucking tears. This is like somebody you'd see in like a fucking old Leafy video. What is wrong with him?
This is literally like the audio of a Wojak.
Literally. This is what a Wojak sounds like.
Then I might jump around and expose the tax fraud that Keem's trying to put on his news thing. I might just fuck around and do some more shit, because now I'm just tired of it. Now I can go as hard as I want to, and I have shit that no one else in the world has. So I could do shit that's like so amazingly petty and stupid, you know, but it amuses me, and it doesn't really cost me much. So there's a cost-benefit analysis that I had to all this. So y'all really want to see exactly who I am? This is who I am. Someone sits there and talks shit on me when I'm out of town, moving house, and I can't respond or anything, and then they say, oh, he's hiding because he can't respond, knowing goddamn well that I just sold a fucking $250,000 house and bought an $80,000 share in a construction company. Yeah, I'm really concerned about a fucking YouTuber, an underage YouTuber that's making some fucking little videos on me. I could buy his mom's house, burn it down, build it again, burn it down again, and then build it again. I don't care about these people. Now,
He's so mad. It was 30 minutes. Oh my god, we're 3 minutes in.
Holy shit! Okay. Can you repeat that line?
Burn again.
Actually, the first time I've ever seen. I uploaded this and I hadn't even listened to it.
You could buy your mama's house. You could buy your mama's house, burn it down, build it back up, then burn it again. What?
Okay,
and then build it
ninja.
back up and burn it again. He said 3
He
times.
literally pulled a ninja. I could buy your house and sell it to the best. Okay, buddy. All right, I'm sure you will.
Dude, I made that as a joke to like Phil Call or somebody on this stream. This dude straight up is literally unhinged.
Dude,
oh
you can hear the best part about that joke.
We finally found someone as unhinged as he called me.
Sociopathically petty?
Yeah,
Dude,
dude,
the best part about that joke is that the more it escalates, the more his voice begins to break, and the more he tries to get louder. You can hear he's like literally. I'm not joking.
Care this time.
Oh, I really don't fucking care about Nick Diorio. Internet life is nothing to me.
Dude, you can just tell. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that he's like crying. He literally fucking is.
I wouldn't if I was, you know, in a normal state of mind. But now they picked on it.
Wait, a normal? You're not in a normal state of mind right now, Pescator?
But well, when it comes to crack, it really does have an
ever since like what 2017. So now I'll just go ahead and I'm gonna end it. They might have started it, but I'm gonna fucking end it. So you can tell them all this. I hope y'all are recording it so you can show it to them because it's the exact same fucking thing.
He wanted us to see this.
What is it? Valium or Vicodin, Josh Pilskator? What the fuck is wrong with you?
He thought this would. He thought this would rock us to our core.
Oh god.
He thought we would watch this and be like, oh no.
I'm about to fucking tape up my asshole so he doesn't fucking grease it up, dude.
He really thought this would be a good idea.
Real tight, dude.
Wow.
Hey,
oh
then I'll say to him as soon as I get my PC up. And he can bring Nick. I mean, he can bring Daniel, Dean, or fucking Tommy. Bring them all. Bring them fucking all. In fact, let's do this shit in person. I'll
in the video, it's that
this is petty high school drama.
He wants to what?
He wants to help you if there's something going on, because he said that
there's nothing going on. His bitch ass friend was talking shit on me for years, literal fucking years, because they could not ever figure out anything I was saying about my cases, my landmark precedent-setting Supreme Court cases. The only two that ever happened in this entire world. So they want to keep picking at that shit when I can't really talk about it because I'm legally not allowed to. Then fine, I'm done with it now. I'm exactly off of any kind of legal responsibility, and any kind of criminal responsibility has far passed. It's been 7 years. I've got my record expunged. I can go through a whole new set of criminal proceedings, and it only is like misdemeanor shit. I know my country. I know exactly how this shit works. I had to get a lawyer to get my fucking Twitter account back.
So basically, you guys noticed that was the only time he ever talked about why he's this mad. And I'm still not even totally clear. He's saying that Nick and his friend, I'm assuming Tommy C, have been picking on him over his legal case. I mean, is that really the root of all this?
All right. Well, this started off. The initial drama started off when Tommy, Dave, and Clown called Josh because he was like patting down the Fiverr guys or whatever and fucking with them, like because he was like he was trying. Oh yeah, he was fucking with the Fiverr guys. They didn't speak English or whatever, and he's being a big fucking scumbag. And then he like apparently made a comment like, "I'm one of you guys." Colossal definitely thought he was like implying he was a soldier of some kind. And for the longest time, Dave and Tommy thought the same thing. The way he was talking, because like he hunted terrorists or whatever. He helped fucking take down terrorists. But he just did them from, you know, the safety of his own home. And
but he was actually saying, "I'm one of you," like I'm a cool YouTuber or what?
No. I'm one of you is like a soldier. That's what they took it as.
It's the word.
Yeah, so they took it as that, and then they cleared it up. Like Tommy was very clear that like he wasn't specifically saying he's stolen valor, but it came off really weird, right?
So that's the root of all this, essentially, because that's the one time he addressed the entire call. But all right.
You think I'm fucking not ready to get a lawyer on anyone else that just wants to stick their hand up. The channel is mine. I can prove it with paperwork, tax receipt,
my God.
corporation, whatever the fuck else he wants to know. I just don't put this shit out because I'm an adult. I'm not a fucking 22-year-old. I have assets. I have fucking liabilities.
Big boys argue.
I have millions and millions of dollars in a portfolio in a real estate deal that I'm going down to Florida to do. So please explain to me how a joke YouTube news site is worth any of the trouble they are fucking putting me through.
We're putting you through trouble? Oh, Jesus.
I don't know, man. You.
Yeah,
Keep in mind that I mean, you're screaming at us right now, but keep in mind that we can impossibly know everything that goes on, so you have to.
This is who I am.
It doesn't help that the guy who's talking sounds like V.
Yeah, I know,
feel like
right?
He's trying to calm down Sargon.
This is who I am. Okay,
Jim, no. I mean,
this is who I am. I'm sorry. You're right. That's why I got on my PC. I can't run. What am I gonna do, y'all? I'll run back to I'm gonna go drive 3 hours, go get my PC, go find where am I gonna get internet? Can't get at the hotel, they don't have broadband there. Well, okay, I'll rent another room or something, set up my PC, set up a camera, set up a fucking mic. I don't care about this. In a week, I'll have my stream back up. I'll bitch him out exactly like I'm doing now. I'll put my dick on every one of them.
You just placed this dick on us.
Dude, every time
he's gonna slap us with his cock, dude.
Every single time. It just comes unexpected.
Literally.
It comes unexpectedly. I don't want his dick on me. Come on.
Unexpected.
Blammo!
Okay. Dude, you just want a big orgy with all of us, dude.
Orgies in the showers at Ram
Yo,
Ranch.
you watched an all-night Smash Fest with Sky Williams.
Like the goon orgy or something.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he was saying that the reason why he doesn't want to do some live stream is because he doesn't. He's gonna drive 3 hours out the way to hook up his PC. Like that's.
But he said he would hook up his PC, his camera, his just fucking go on your cell phone.
Dude, it's gotta be face to face, dude. If we're not metaphorically face to face with green screens behind us to make it look like we're positioned next to each other, but observing correct social distancing, then we can't fucking debate, dude.
Dude, this guy's going fucking crazy.
We don't mind with his quality. Like the quality's fine.
And it's all because Augie typed "defend yourself."
Dude, I'm glad he didn't start like reading. I hope to God he doesn't start like reading addresses on here, and I uploaded it to my channel. That would be all my fault.
Oh no, you double checked the whole thing, right?
No, you bet your ass
Fuck
I
no.
didn't.
May I say something? Remember when Elliot Roger did that thing? He made a manifesto on YouTube. This sounds genuinely
Okay, I don't think we should compare him to
Alright, when he says he's coming to
Dude, that's for
VidCon.
thinking. Aiden, that's for thinking, not acting on. Leave that alone.
Oh my god.
We're not supposed to say it. We're only supposed to think it.
Nick, somebody just donated comparing this to an Xbox voice message. It literally sounds exactly the same fucking quality.
Dude, Nick, you need to get that edit of the Xbox. You have the edit of the Xbox,
It's just like a 30-minute
right?
long
Make it
Xbox
yeah,
message.
make it like 30 seconds. Like I can burn your house down.
You won't even have to change the audio.
Imagine
Yeah,
going
you don't even have to change the audio.
Imagine going through your emo phase at the age of 40.
Aww.
This is not the greatest thing you've ever heard, dude. This is actually funny as
30 minutes left. Let's fucking pile through
Only
it.
30 minutes left,
I'll go back to doing my fun streams, and everyone, we can joke, and, I don't care about making money on my channel. I give it all away. So they hate me because they're not me.
They hate me because they're not me.
I
Good.
would love to be Pescatore.
I wish I could believe
Josh, don't you?
as fast as Josh.
I just want to say that. Don't you think that what you're planning to do right now with these people? Have you ever considered the consequence of how this is going to ruin? This may damage your reputation, and it may cost the respect of the people that respect you right now.
Yeah,
and
you're right. You're right. That's in my cost benefit analysis that I did a couple of days ago when I decided to go this route. I put all this in account, y'all. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of friends going through this, but I'm prepared.
You don't have to do it, Joe. You don't have to do this
about?
stuff.
These bitches been talking shit on me for fucking years,
sure, but
and they're gonna wait until I leave.
I don't think that's
I've been talking shit about you for 2 weeks, dog.
It's not
when
best
we're
to
talking about people that are this young. People at Nicholas' age, they are cocky as fuck.
Yeah,
they certainly
are.
so.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, y'all want to hear something else? Y'all want to hear more behind the scenes drama?
Oh shit.
Okay, y'all know TwizFizz, right? The girl that does
Yeah, I know TwizFizz. What did she say?
Hold on, let's listen. Let's listen.
Oh,
I'm
no.
really
The nice girl, the real happy, funny one.
Yeah, we know.
You could hurt my career. You come to me next time in the DMs, you talk about it.
That's
Now.
so funny. She literally sent that to me.
Okay. Oh.
Oh wait,
Okay.
you're
Funniest
saying
thing.
that Nick said that, but
Yeah, he switched it. He flipped it, dude. He straight up flipped it.
Bro,
Wow.
you threaten a woman YouTuber?
Yeah, dude. Apparently, I threaten
I
women.
like
Dude.
TwizFizz.
This guy has done everything our rogues gallery has done in the last year in like 15 minutes. Have you
Yeah.
noticed that? Like everything we've ever said, everything that everyone has ever done to us, he's just done them all in 15 minutes. It's
Yo,
so
at the
funny.
very least, Pescator, apologize to TwizFizz. Come on, man.
Do you want to know what's the worst?
Yeah, don't
part
bring
of
her
this?
into this. Come on.
Real quick, Aiden, what's the worst part? And then I want to listen.
This man is literally trying to work. He was willing to work with somebody. I don't know if I'm allowed to say his name.
Drop
but
it.
He was Zoom. He was trying to work
Yeah.
with fucking.
We already did that. We already did that.
After everything, yeah.
That everyone around me, they say the exact same thing. Don't engage with Nick and Tommy because, you know, we don't like them, but we still got to deal with them or whatever. We still got to
Such a smart
deal
thing.
with them.
It's so smart.
Right. This is
Wow.
This is me.
You must be really upset that a lot of YouTubers don't want to work with you because you'll fucking ruin their careers. You
Dude,
must
is
be
it-
so
no,
nervous.
No, wait. They know, they see us, they don't like us, and they have to work with us. What does that say about you, somebody who's now been disavowed by the entire community? Does that
Yeah.
just mean you have no value as a person?
Whoa.
I'm
Okay,
just saying, like, you're out of all the group chats, nobody's talking to you anymore. I mean, you lost your Discord mods after you made new Discord mods. This is Gen 3. We're on the Squirtle phase.
You're jumping on the grenade
You got that
to
wrong.
expose how much of a fraud and a bitch these people are.
Yeah, in
because they would
response
not
to that,
talk.
he said that there's probably a reason why people don't want to mess with him, so he don't understand why you are messing with him right now.
Because I can. Because I have the ability to reach out anywhere across this United States, pretty much do whatever I want. Whether it's like I hire someone to do it or I do it myself.
Whoa!
I can do that because I have no job.
Whoa, hire some. What do you?
Hired assassination.
What
Or
are you-
hired like harassment or whatever?
Is this gonna assassinate me over a live stream? Dude.
Oh my god!
Let's hope he's not.
Hired
But
rapist? Like
What else would that?
no,
What else
gay
would you
guy coming
possibly
in?
imply from this guy is saying? I could go
You
anywhere.
do
I
that
could
yourself.
hire
Come on.
people. What else would you come? What would you get from that? What the fuck
okay,
is this guy
the big
talking
one
about?
takeaway Is the guy would say that why do you need to do this? He said because I got money and time. So like that's kind of scary, yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, like mentally, like.
Obviously not.
Oh, I think he's perfectly fine mentally.
Yeah.
honestly, like, based off everything.
Yeah,
we've heard.
sounds
I
like a
think
real
he's,
stable
I
guy.
think he's like a really upstanding
I'm not
citizen.
saying
I
that as
think
an
he's super
excuse.
mentally stable.
I don't know. I hope he overdoses on whatever he's doing.
Okay,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Wait,
But,
Yeah, that's where we draw the line.
How is that fucked up? This guy's literally saying he's gonna kill Nick. Like, what are you
Wait,
talking
that's
about?
fair.
Didn't
point.
it? Wait, why would Pescator be on drugs if his dad died because of drug distribution?
Oh, you're a bad son.
This is getting weird, guys. This is just because this
Oh.
because we're not talking about like sexual stuff. We still got a kid in here. Come on now.
Well, actually, not no job. I own my own business. Actually, I own a couple businesses. I don't have a wife. I've got a couple girlfriends, and I have kids. I'm going to Florida.
Yo, I
gonna
do
have
have sex with
my
women. Thanks, Josh. That's great.
wife. I'm got a lot of shit lined up, so I got a lot of extra time because I don't have to worry about doing like a.
This guy's
news
literally
network
Tonka
carrying,
Saw.
that kind of stuff. I'm still gonna do the stream while I do news, but I just kind of simplified everything because I was holding too many quote unquote and being into it. I wasn't getting the same back out of it. So as long as I'm zero on the channel, I could care less. Like when I come back, I'm gonna have a $500 giveaway. I'll give away $100 times 5 just because that's the money that.
Please be my
that
friend.
Bill,
I have money.
he could only pay for half of his PC because he's leaving, so he gave me half that money. And then John gave me $150 for a play button that I bought him, which he didn't have to, but whatever. But that money I don't want, so I'm gonna give that away. So when we get back on stream, I'll figure something out. I can embarrass him and show everyone that he's ever talked shit about. I'm Alex, fucking Tonka. Anyone who ever talked big shit on like that. I'll show them exactly what happens when you were confronted with it in real life. Because I'm willing to bet. In fact, I'm willing to bet quite a bit that he's a bitch. And when I come to him and step straight up to him and say, "You a bitch, Nick. You want to step outside and have a fight?" Like, kick your fucking ass, your fat fucking ass outside. All his friends around and stuff. Everyone's filming.
His fucking face. I
Wait,
literally laughed.
Did he
He's
say?
a bitch, Nick.
No, he said Nick, dude. Did he say
I
that
know
he's
he
gonna
said
talk
Nick.
to
I know he
Alex?
said Nick. I know
He
he
said he's
said
gonna talk
Nick.
to Alex and help him cancel you, or what was that?
Yeah, he's gonna show everybody what it's like. That it's when you actually get to fucking see me. Like when you see me for real, dude. That's yo, that's the real shit, dog. Like I don't do YouTube drama, dude. I fuck people up, bro. I'm a big internet fighter, dude. I fought so many fights, dude. I'm Valor fighting, dude. Right now, 100%. I'm gonna get Andy Warski in that fucking ring, dude. It's over, dude. Yo, ask fucking what's her name? Tara LaRosa, dog. Dude, I have a jiu-jitsu background.
This is
I
so
also find it
cringe.
extremely coincidental that they're from the same place.
I know,
and,
right?
They can talk, and both of them were friends with you at one point,
And both of them make a lot of sexual remarks towards people they don't like.
Yeah.
How many hate crushes do you think this guy has?
Oh god, dude. No, he's got tons of women. Augie, did you hear him?
All two of them.
He would beat you in a fight, but that doesn't prove anything about what like.
Somebody in chat asked a fair question though. Like he's got 2 girlfriends. How many boyfriends?
Whoa. Hey, but I'm not gay,
And we
guys.
support them, by the way. We support it.
Like we'll attack him for everything else.
Polyamorous, bisexual.
We're actually very excited, Josh. Dude, Josh got so mad at me. He came out of the closet, and you know what? We support him.
Yeah, he
This
chooses
is
to live life as a
no
gay
place,
man now.
dude. This is no place for bigoted speech. Okay, we support him here.
Yeah.
Can we acknowledge how quickly this situation has evolved? It went from story fire to whatever the fuck this is, and it literally got to the point where I was DMing Josh, just trying to tell him to get off the internet, and the shit he was saying was cringe. It got to the point where I literally had to fucking block him and publicly disavow him.
And they're like, oh God, Josh is going crazy. Oh, is he going to hit him? No one's going to do shit because that's what these kids do. They don't do anything. So I have to show them what it's like in the real world when you talk shit like that. Because if you talk shit on a live...
Wait, what? What are you saying?
He's like, these kids don't do shit, and I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking fly to my detractors.
Yeah, normal people when they get into internet cringy drama, they don't like take it.
Yeah, it's
this
not impressive
fucking
to fucking,
seriously.
Wait, Edwin, you're a big YouTuber. How many houses have you flown to?
How many people's houses are?
How many assassins have you hired, Edwin?
You never made a video and flew to their house. The only one I know who does that is Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually only, dude. Like I talk to them. Nothing like that.
Wait, you've never had anyone on your show and just beaten the shit out of them after to assert your dominance?
Dude, no, fuck, dude. I'm fucking
Edwin,
pacifist.
you've never hired an assassin on somebody that made a bad video on you?
And I have never made rapey jokes towards other men on the platform either. No,
you never
definitely
wanted
not.
to just give it to them cheeks, just in response?
Basically talking to it in real life. You might as well be calling me on the phone and saying it. But he did it to where I couldn't even call in. I couldn't even call in.
I hope that you don't actually physically assault him.
Not best to
I'll
fight
tell you
fire
what.
with fire.
Yeah, it's
I'll
not.
tell you what. I'll make it easy. I'll make it easy on everyone.
Oh.
I'll challenge Nick to a boxing match. We could do it at a little bar in Good Con.
Why?
Can you give a ball of Nick laughing?
What is?
You're such a fucking loser. Oh my
boxing match.
I almost broke out the F slur. Holy shit, dude.
I knew what you were gonna say.
Yo, I nearly came out. It doesn't quite come out yet, but you are such a loser.
I've already
dog.
had 2 moments where it almost came out. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I swear I haven't heard this audio yet. I uploaded it to my channel, but I haven't heard it yet.
Match.
Oh,
Holy
god.
fucking
Yeah,
AIDS.
dude, the promo for that will be great. DAZN will sponsor it. It'll be Nick versus Josh Pescator. Everybody, Nick Diorio versus Josh Pescator, the 2 most well-known names.
Oh.
It's gonna be great, dude. We're
Oh
gonna promote
god,
it
I'm
in
sorry.
the
Whoa. Dude, this dude, yeah, so much fun. That's
I
a
feel
full
like-
Joker moment, dude. Holy shit.
I feel like this guy, like, the vein of YouTubers he would be able to fight clout-wise is like Daffy, you know what I mean? Like,
Yo, Josh Pescator versus The Turns.
To be fair, he was in prison for a year, so.
Prison rules, bitch. Like,
yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Guys, I just
You like prison rules.
yo, Punished Pescator in chat said, meet me behind the local Arby's.
By the way, if you want to work with Pescator and you slightly piss him off, this is what could happen. He might go psych
Bro, he's
on
gonna
you.
hire a fucking hitman.
He's gonna hire the assassins
Yeah,
on
I
you.
mean, Nick made like a bad joke. joke insult about his dad.
The dad thing I don't even think affected this because he already started coming at me before then. And by the way, I made a much bigger, more direct shot at his dad. What? Oh god, it's great.
Yeah, and the dad joke is on Nickelodeon. Okay, I don't, that's not me.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, actually, Edwin loves dads. He actually really enjoys them.
Bigger
all
fan of moms, but
big fan of moms and dads, dude.
Josh, don't pull a Hanson and make us all into the goon squad of evil. Okay, we all have different opinions, and I'm open to hear you. All right, bro, but like.
Okay, but
I think
realistic. That's interesting that you cover that because realistically, this kind of does make us look bad with the whole Hanson situation because he really stuck like with us with that whole Hanson
imagine
thing.
he goes on a Hanson next week. Oh.
Yeah.
The detractors are already using that. They're like,
well, yeah,
like,
exactly. They're gonna be like, Jesus, this guy's a psychopath. What about these other guys in the so-called goon squad? You know what I mean? Like it reflects badly on all of us. So yeah, we're having our fun. We're having our fun right now, laughing at it. But in actuality, you know, this might fuck us over just because like people will just be like, one of these people is no, because people will be like, because people are fucking stupid and they group us all together. They think collectively, so you see one of us is a fucking psychopath, and they're like, well, they're all must be insane like that.
Dude, that's what I said, dude. Shiloh was right about him.
I just realized something. You know all these sexual references that he's making, Nick?
What?
He's just describing what happened in the prison showers between
Dude, you're like 15 minutes. We've made 3 prison rape jokes this stream, Aiden.
Holy-
Jesus Christ. You're exposing the prison rape jokes.
Fucked in prison. Okay.
Yeah, somebody
Aiden.
goes, it's a 10-second delay. No, Aiden's on like a 30-minute delay, dude.
But yeah, it is a good joke, but we already made it.
Are
you
we can set it up and do something.
No.
Other people, Jake Paul, boxing, all the other people, I think it's fun. It would give me enough time to like get in shape and kind of like, you know, like 8 months maybe. I get in shape by
that's a
then.
better way to approach this because
I think
if he agrees, that is.
Fine. I want.
Yeah, if he agrees.
I want to make sure. I want to make. Well, if he doesn't agree, and I see him at VidCon, and I'm still going to come and punk him. I might not kick his ass like per se, but I'm definitely going to test his nut.
Don't.
Wait.
Nuts?
Hold on.
What are you gonna not punch him, but like fucking grab his balls, like
Dude, he's gonna
and,
grab my
squeeze
cock,
him a little bit, like test.
Wait. Hold on.
He's gonna, I think he's threatened to sexually assault me.
Did he just say, I'm not gonna kick his ass, I'm gonna test his nut? Is that what he said?
Test his nut, so he's gonna jack him off.
What does he mean, test his nut? What is
He's gonna try to see who's the father.
Hold on, I gotta play that one again.
If he doesn't agree, and I see him at VidCon, and I'm still going to come and punk him, I might not kick his ass like per se, but I'm definitely going to test his nut.
I might not kick his ass, but for sure I'll jack him off and test his nut, dude.
Test.
Get a mile.
Test his nut. See, somebody, I was like, did he say taste it? Like, I'll definitely taste his nut. What are you doing?
Dr. Pescator? Yeah, is he like a fucking cock doctor? Like...
Test his nut? Who says that? That's such a sus. All of these lines. All of these lines are sus, but that one's a whole new level. Test his nut.
He's making Tonka look good, like unironically right now. He's somehow
no, I think there's
let's not go that far.
I think we're just.
Yeah, they're on the same level right now.
Yeah.
But he managed to do that in like 3 days.
Don't kick his ass. I'm just going to say that now. Do not do that. We do not need
I like how the
to
people in the chat are
go
just
and
like,
do
well, have no idea how to respond, dude. They're like, I'm just gonna come out on a limb here and say maybe kicking his ass isn't the smartest.
Yeah, like what do you say in this situation? I mean, especially if you want him to continue talking, like I don't know.
Dude, all of the people in the car are like, yeah, just don't.
As soon as he said the boxing match, no one got hyped. I think someone was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I think I heard
everyone in
that.
this call is just like in shell shock. They're just like, hey, do you,
what?
do you want to like not? But they don't know how to say
wanna,
it.
Like, not like fucking jack off Nick. Like.
I know you said you could bail yourself out and everything. But
Grease those cheeks, test those nuts.
Yes, Nicholas.
I'm learning new phrases today.
It's like 22, right? 21, 22.
That's.
I got all his information here. Like as soon as all this shit popped off, I had a
Wait,
bunch
I'm sorry I keep hitting pause, but Nick the Oreo just did some research live on the air. And apparently he found out the definition. To jack off someone to see if they're attracted to it. So
Okay.
Dude, this
Well,
guy
let's
just
see if
he
Nick
just threatened to
gave
beat
or
my
Pescator.
dick, bro. Dude, this guy just threatened to beat my dick, bro.
I'm not gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his dick. What is going on? I've lost control. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Can you spam Pescator with the nut emoji?
People jumping in my DMs, like telling me where he lives, where he works, where his mom, everything, basically everything.
The information you have is probably not accurate. Nicholas brought up the people that
I haven't.
Yeah, he did do that.
He did what?
the people that contacted you with information about him, they were essentially trolling.
Oh, when Cobra did that, yeah. I mean, if it's real or not.
Yeah, Cobra's in the VC, by the way. Lieutenant Cobra's in the VC right now, so I'm just letting you know.
In their VC?
No, ours. He changed his name to Epic Gamer, bro.
Why isn't he talking?
He has himself muted.
Yeah, why isn't Cobra confronting me?
Cause he's recording you, you dumb ass.
No.
Like, what are you?
This guy doesn't have the balls to confront me.
Why is why are you
This guy's
talking to
hiding in
me?
the Discord server, dude. Why do you have
Because
the
he's
balls to
recording your dumb spurgy ass. That's why he's not talking. You fucking retard. Why would you go
By the
into
way,
a
I want
Discord
you to know
server
that I
on the
paid
on
Cobra
the
for
end
this
of your
recording,
career?
too. I paid Cobra for this recording too, and like 15 people sent it to me.
You could have paid me for the slug record. What? How did Cobra manage
Oh,
to eat
well, I don't care. This is exactly the difference between me, who is not a YouTuber, and them who are a YouTuber. The information and everything I said to Cobra, they can screenshot it. They can show anyone they want. I'm prepared to take accountability for everything I say. Me and my firm, any lawyers that I need to go with, they will be done with. If you need to contact me, just type in Josh Pescator lawyer. I guarantee it'll come up like on the first fucking thing. So
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna really
just let them know that I don't care about. Oh, look, he's talking. Look at.
The guy who's recording this call is literally talking to Cobra. That's saying like this guy's crazy.
Yeah. I want to beat his ass, but if we do want to do this like boxing thing and set it up and make it like he can work out and lose a little bit of that weight. I don't know how he's going to grow any inches, but he can still lose some weight. And
Wait, grow inches?
and we can do it like that, you know, and then we don't have to talk about
I think
it no
you mean
more.
tight Olex, but I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, but yeah, so I mean, yeah, definitely. Like, you guys need to settle your differences and everything, in my opinion. But don't.
Yeah, have him come on my stream when I'm on, like I've said. need to contact me, just I haven't.
He did do that.
He did what?
The people that contacted you with information about him, they were essentially trolling.
Oh, when Cobra did that, yeah. I mean, if it's real or not.
Yeah, Cobra's in the VC, by the way. Lieutenant Cobra's in the VC right now, so I'm just letting you know.
In their VC?
No, ours. He changed his name to Epic Gamer, bro.
Why isn't he talking?
He has himself muted.
Yeah, why isn't Cobra confronting me?
Because he's recording you, you dumb ass. Like, what are you?
This guy doesn't have the balls to confront me.
Why isn't? Why are you talking to me?
In the Discord server, dude. Why do
Because he's recording your dumb spurgy ass. That's why he's not talking. You fucking retard. Why would you go into a Discord server on the end of your career?
I paid Cobra for this recording too, and like 15 people sent it to me.
You could have paid me for the slug record. What? How did Cobra manage to?
Well, I don't care. This is exactly the difference between me, who is not a YouTuber, and them who are a YouTuber. The information and everything I said to Cobra, they can screenshot it. They can show anyone they want. I'm prepared to take accountability for everything I say. Me and my firm, any lawyers that I need to go with, they will be done with. If you need to contact me, just type in Josh Pescator lawyer. I guarantee it'll come up like on the first fucking thing. So
yeah, I feel like you're gonna really
just let them know that I don't care about. Oh, look, he's talking. Look at
the guy who's recording this call is literally talking to Cobra. That's saying like this guy's crazy.
Yeah. I want to beat his ass, but if we do want to do this like boxing thing and set it up and make it like he can work out and lose a little bit of that weight. I don't know how he's gonna grow any inches, but he can still lose some weight and
Wait, grow inches?
And we can do it like that, you know, and then we don't have to talk about it.
I think he means height, Outlast, but I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, but yeah, so I mean, yeah, definitely. Like, you guys need to settle your differences and everything, in my opinion. But don't.
Yeah, have him come on my stream when I'm on. Like I've said, like I don't know how many times I've said this. When I'm back on my stream, like September the 2nd or the 3rd, he can come on. He can ask any question he wants. He can ask me about my life, the cases, time in prison, money I made, hoes I fucked. I don't care.
Yeah, he did bring that prison stuff up on his stream. He did bring.
Yeah, I did 18 months. I did 18 months. It was an eye-opening experience. Let me fucking tell you that. The picture on one of my YouTube channels was a picture I took in the. Because I didn't really go. It wasn't like prison so much. Like in Alabama, it's not really prison. It's like work camp. Like you could call it with dope. You could call it with some dope. Go do 12 months. Come home. Basically, that's all it is. When I was at work camp, like on the 7th month or 8th month, I was like really fucking struggling, and I had a cell phone that I snuck in, and we were all using. And I took a picture of myself on a wall or something, and I used that picture as a reminder not to fuck up anymore.
So
anyone can say like, oh yeah, you're a piece of shit, you went to prison, you're a junkie, you did all this, you're doing drugs, blah blah blah. I'll counteract with all that. Whatever, I did it. You're looking through my record. I'm 41 years old. I'm not brand new. I'm not a 22-year-old. There's a lot of shit I've done. A lot of shit I've done they didn't catch me for neither.
That's why people my age, they love drama. I don't know how old bullies is, but I'm
I don't know what this is.
pretty sure you're.
It's Angry Slug too.
If he's on his cell phone, it's gonna cut out everybody's voices where you can't hear them or nor.
That's why I can't call into a stream or anything, y'all. Like, I mean, this could cut out at any time. I know it sounds like ass. I just have to portray that kind of image. Like,
the quality is. That's the image you don't want to portray, Josh.
Yeah.
Did you hear what he just said?
You're saying about like fucking cheeks and fucking like that's great. That's a great image.
Dude, the bad audio quality is bad optics.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. The quality's bad optics, man. Like.
Fuck it. Is that what he's claiming now? He didn't want to come on the show because the microphone was too bad?
Yeah, and it would be a bad image. Like, what the fuck?
Whatever you say.
With the power going out.
At least wait until I can get on a fucking PC. Goddamn. Shit. If you want to be a bitch like that, I can, let's put it this way. I can disprove everything he has on the Dr. Zhivago thing. Because now that my Twitter account's been put back because of the lawyers, which that's a story in and of itself that y'all are going to love to hear because it involves...
I don't care about your Twitter account. I'm sorry, Josh Pescator, but it's just...
Does that have anything to do with grease and cheeks?
Yeah, I don't care.
But I'll tell that on the stream because that's a great story. But now that I got the Twitter account back yesterday,
What do you think his next PNN stream is gonna be like with everyone in the fucking chat and shit?
It's gonna probably have like a 1 to 100 dislike ratio. If I had to guess, dog.
Just let's be conservative here, you know. Do you think he's gonna come on? Hey guys, Josh Pescator, let's talk about my Twitter account, and the entire chat's just gonna be like raping him and shit like that, and then he's just gonna be
No, he's gonna be raping the chat. The way they can read these DMs.
So he tests
he's
their
gonna
nut.
just be checking everybody's nuts, dude. He's like, yo, you gay? You gay, bro? You gay?
Wait, okay, but on the real side, like imagine what he's saying is real and Hansen did have something to do with it. Well, he just shot his fucking credibility all the way down. So it's like, what good is it?
Why would I believe that? Yeah, exactly. Why would I want to run that story? I'm sorry, even if Hansen...
Dude, this guy is never gonna be a news guy again. He was dead in the water when I showed the DM where he said he could be paid off. And then when he tripled down on the fact that he could be paid off, he was never having a channel in that
just goes to show what happens when you make a rival show to RFC. You always end like this, bitch. RFC claims another victim. Add it to the pile.
Before I did any of this, by the way, like my lawyer called me early this morning and let me know that. I got the Twitter account. I was able to go back and get those DM messages that little clip that Nick keeps showing that just has like 3 messages on it. Like that was a long conversation that night. And it even has me saying in there, it's like, oh, I'll refund the 50 because I don't want anyone to think I'm trying to buy all for 50 bucks. Ha ha ha. I get it was more than 50 bucks. Ha ha ha. Yeah, okay, cool.
I love he can't even talk because it's fucking cutting him out.
Dude, he doesn't understand that there is no context that makes that situation look any better. He's sitting there, like, literally referencing the argument he had just had with Tommy and giving someone on the team money, and his excuse was Doc had asked previously for money and he like ignored the message or didn't see it, and he only responded that day after he got into a fight with Tommy. It doesn't matter if he refunded the money. It doesn't matter if he didn't want anything to... Dude, he literally wrote what he wrote and he realized how optics were just fucking terrible, dude. You literally can't do that. He knew that it was going to start this whole fucking argument, and it did. But the funny thing is, I went on stream, right? Remember, Augie? I went on stream and I bashed him about it, and then I got off and we didn't talk about it for a really long time. That's because he like reached out and said, "Hey, dude, we're good. I just want you to know that." And I said, "Okay, I won't bother you anymore. I said what I had to say. I said my piece. If you're okay with that, you're okay with that." And one day he just sent me a wall of text. Like a huge wall of text just going after me, and he just started calling Tommy a house husband again. I guess, I don't know, maybe that's when the drugs started kicking in or something. I can't tell you for sure, but he just lost his shit that day, and it's just, it was the end of him.
Dude, it's almost poetic that the moment he starts to defend himself on stuff like this, his mic cuts out, because there's really no defense that's going to, you know, suffice for this, you know? It's almost like the forces of Discord are like, no, shut the fuck up. You're not going to try to weasel your way around this. That's not going to work.
I said it on the stream today. I said it publicly. I put the whole conversation out where he was able to defend himself. That was very public for everyone to read. Everything he's saying, I've literally been articulating. It's like before when he went on a rant saying, like, I own the channel, dude, it's all in my name. Like, dude, nobody's arguing with you whether you own the channel or not. They're saying it's not your channel because none of the subscribers came from
Can you hear me? Okay, we're good. Cool. I'll go back to bed. Thank you guys. W chat.
something you did other than click the upload button on someone else's career. So like that's the point. That's why people are mad at you. Like he can't grasp why people don't respect him. Hopefully he will after this, because it's a lot more obvious.
Can we get the timestamp for where I'm gonna test his nut?
Someone do that later.
Someone in the chat has it. They have to.
Yeah, they have to.
If they don't, you can transcript my video.
I'm sure plenty of clips are gonna come from this, by the way.
Yeah.
On Twitter.
Oh,
cool, man. The next day, he's man, that money, can you back that money? And at that point, I knew it was a setup. I knew that they were setting me up.
It was a setup? We set you up by you coming and giving him money right after the fight? We set you up? I mean, that's insane.
Well, to be fair, you missed the part earlier where he said...
Maybe that was the part that made it convincing.
This is too good.
What even was the setup right there?
He just said that like we set him up, like that's the reason, like we made him give Doc money and insult Tommy.
Yeah, you greased up his cheeks and then he went in.
We greased up his cheeks. It was way too
I like how you're explaining this and Bulbox is translating it in Pescator language.
I don't understand what we say in response.
You're really good at this translations, bro. Should we?
Yeah. I
Maybe
know
you have the same
hard languages. I'm very, I'm very fluent and mentally ill. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute.
Are you saying gay is an illness?
And I don't understand why he's using this little small clip, because if I showed the whole thing, it's just going to look like a dude struggling, begging me for money, and me giving it to him, and at the moment I give it to him, he like flips.
A dude struggling and you giving it to him, Pescator?
The reason he flipped is it was really awkward after you had a gigantic fight with Tommy for you to come in and bitch about how Doc doesn't get paid. That's what he doesn't understand it, dude.
Dude, this is so fucking bad.
And he's like, "Oh, I can't take it because Tommy's gonna be mad."
Hello, C-Cheeks. How you doing? Yeah, but no.
What just happened?
Someone joined the Discord and they're like, "Hey, what's going on, man? Yo, what up, dude? What have you been doing on summer vacation?"
You just like took a shit on the mic.
But no.
I mean, but I've got all that proof. I'll have to get it on my PC. If he wants to see the paperwork for the channel to let him know that I've had that channel. He can sit there and cry about all he wants to.
Pescator, you can prove that that's your channel and that you own the rights to it. We don't care.
That's the point.
You're missing the point, Pescator. Like, we don't care.
Like, we know. We're agreeing with you.
We just think it's fucking funny. Like he
doesn't understand. Like, we've agreed with all of these things. He still is an asshole. That's what I tried to text him. Like, when we were like arguing in DMs. I'm like, dude, everything you're saying is probably 100% true. You're still an asshole.
We know you can prove it, Pescator. That's not the point of contention here.
The only reason why I don't put Keem on the glass about it is because it's pointless. Keem knows he's not going to sue me. He's not going to use that fucking strip mall lawyer and go against somebody like me that's represented by a Manhattan firm, basically for free now. You know, all I got to do is just call them. That's all I do for Twitter. I call them and say, "Hey, can y'all get in touch with y'all's IP department and get a lawyer to call over at Twitter and see what's up before we file suit on them?" And that's exactly what happened. Twitter didn't want to have this lawsuit because they know that Chris Hansen and Gene's been fucking around on their platform and lied. So they allowed me, the deal they made with me is they said, "We'll allow you back one account," because they did both of them. They said, "We'll give you one of them back if you promise not to file suit."
Well, okay, pause real quick. He just said that he flexes lawyers onto Twitter, and they said, whoa, hold on. All right, we'll give you back one of your Twitter accounts if you promise not to sue. If Twitter's so scared and intimidated, why would they only give him back one account? Does that make sense?
He's also like, Twitter's like scared because they know that Gene and Hansen are fucking around on the platform. I don't think
exactly. Yeah, he's confirmed. Like, whoa, just don't snitch on us. That Hansen is what? I don't really understand. This explanation was weird.
Yeah, and that doesn't really make much sense.
He has to be on something, bro.
Yeah.
No way.
Something that Nick did show. He did show a screenshot of the leaked footage of, I forget the goddamn YouTuber name, but sex tape, and apparently you
the Ralph retort
sent it to a group chat full of minors.
Oh, Ralph's what's it? Yeah, I had told him that. I was like, "Yeah, this is the leak," and I fuck it. So what? That was going around to everyone. Everyone was asking it for it. I was like, "Here."
Everyone was asking.
Dude, everybody wanted to see Ralph's cock. Dude.
The kids wanted to see the cock, so like.
Who am I to oblige?
Okay, to be fair, I watched it before he sent it, but like the other kids.
What the fuck is wrong
Nice,
with you?
Aiden. Thanks,
Aiden. Get the fuck out of here, Aiden. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, but
That's illegal. Shut up, Aiden.
Why would you say that?
Trying to keep all the illegal things on his side, Aiden. Shut up, Aiden.
Like, he should just like fucking like apologize and say like I didn't have an when he initially did it, it was stupid, but I don't think it was.
Why don't you just get off drugs?
Yeah, but apparently he did that with the George Floyd sex tape too. Linead just fucking confirmed
well, I watched that one too before he sent it.
Aiden,
so much. I hate you.
What are you doing, buddy?
George, sleep well. Yeah.
There's older people in that chat too. I can't keep up with everybody's fucking age in that chat. I'm not liable for shit like that.
Yeah,
they
you
can
are.
try to put it on me as much as they want. I don't own that
That's like
fucking
Pro
chat.
Garrett talking
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
Wait, hold on now. If I send a picture of my actual cock in that chat and a kid saw it, is he saying that I wouldn't be responsible for that?
Yeah, he is.
Well, no, of course I would. What are you talking
We're not
about?
making like the pedophile argument. No one's gonna fucking arrest you, and no one's gonna call the police.
Yeah, it's just funny.
But,
It's-
like, no, you literally are though. Like, you're literally liable. That's exactly what you are.
yeah, it's just the pro Jared man.
I can totally understand that. It's liable for them because they have minors in chat, but you're also reliable. I'm not.
No,
you know.
I have no liability, none whatsoever. That's on Twitter, and I go by things legally. I don't go by it morally or like this seems right or this seems wrong. I'm sorry if it seems bad or on the face of it, but know that I stand behind the fact that I don't fucking care. This was the
awesome.
The little
Dude, his
clip that Ralph
argument
was
on
sending
why
that
I
everyone was
said wait. His argument on why he accidentally sent a sex tape to a chat with children in it is I don't care.
Cool. Nice one.
Yeah, and he said they wanted to see it. I mean,
Yeah,
which,
I DM'd them individually.
I don't know. The kid
They wanted it. What can I say?
Yeah, they wanted to see cock. What can I say? Denying the gun, like.
Yo, I think you can help calm him down. Oh my god, I'm reading the thing.
Dude,
Hipster, you need to come in the call. I think you can help calm him down.
Everyone in this call is just so uncomfortable. Can you tell?
No, but I Bully Bullies is literally DMing Dipster to come help.
Please help.
that everyone fucking saw. It wasn't like a full-born ass-up porno or some shit.
Yes, it was. It was
Fat
literally
people
an
rubbing
ass-up
on each
porno.
other. Basically, all the fuck it was.
You can
All
literally
right.
see his cock.
Based
dude.
on the thumbnail of the video.
Yeah, the girl wasn't fat.
Dude, I had to fucking blur the thumbnail so it didn't get taken off YouTube. That literally
Fun
is your
fact,
answer.
if I opened up my DMs with Nick Diori right now, I would get taken off YouTube. So
Okay, if Josh didn't defend this, then it would have just been a funny fucking mistake.
Yeah, it would have been like nobody ever would have talked
But
about
now
it.
he's like, oh, they wanted it and
Yeah, his responses to all of this.
They knew it. They knew they wanted it.
Anyway, whatever.
Yeah,
fucking,
make it 10 times
it's
more.
news.
Edwin, you cover a lot of these sexual crimes and stuff like that. Whenever somebody goes, they wanted it, are they usually in the right?
Oh, that's just when you start looking away and you feel bad. It's like, just stop talking. That's when you say stop talking.
dude, they wanted it.
Yeah, those fucking kids, they wanted it.
Well, that's the thing. This one is not that bad of a thing. You know, it's just a mistake. You forgot that you know you interact with like young YouTubers. Just fucking say my fucking bad. That's it. Just say it wrong, bro.
You gotta say it's my bad. No one would care.
Literally, nobody would be caring. But like, come on.
I mean, I did want it. I clicked on it in my own.
Shut up, Aiden. Jesus.
I
I hate you. I hate you so much. Shut the fuck up.
Even if Cobra's in the chat, you know your little ass was begging me for it.
What? No! No! No!
What? The cat was begging for it?
We gotta rewind. We gotta rewind.
Wait, Bubba, you just said it out of context and that sounded bad? The regular version of that sounds just as bad. Dude, yo, Lieutenant Cobra was begging for a sex tape, dude.
Wait. Let me back that up 20 seconds and replay it.
Yeah, is that what he said?
Little clip that Ralph was sending that everyone was laughing at, that everyone fucking saw. It wasn't like a full-born ass-up porno or some shit. Two fat people rubbing on each other. Basically all the fuck it was. Even if Cobra's in the chat, you know your little ass was begging me for it.
Begging me for it. Begging me for it.
You know your little ass was begging for it. Bruh, why would you ever say that in any context? That's just why. No.
Dude, we're joking about the worst possible things he can say, and then he actually
And he says it with the tape. No. Oh, Cobra, wait. Cobra said I was on my knees, bro. We're joking now, but as soon as I unpause, he's gonna be like, yeah, his little ass was on his little knees, begging for There's no way shit like this is actually real. Oh no. There's no context where you ever say that little ass was wanting it where it sounds good.
No, you are. So I don't care. If you that young and you messing around in a fucking chat with grown men, I don't fucking care.
That's
What are we listening to?
This part, like, how long is this?
Dude, this part, bro.
The child can save it.
If you're young and you're messing with grown-ups, it's your fault.
You're asking for it.
Yo, dude, that's his answer to pedophiles. Dude, that's his answer.
Honestly,
you're fucking with pedophiles.
Even for like Josh Pescator standards, like I never thought he would say this many wrong things in such a
There's
short
so
amount of
many
time.
bad clips. Why are there so many of them?
I thought this was just a slip up, but it's
All
like
he had to say was nothing, but he couldn't.
Dude, this guy's been holding back this mental breakdown for
It's
like
not-
3 years.
Dude, this ain't
And
even
it
a
all
slip.
happened at once, dude.
This isn't even a slip up, dude. He's like going on the slip and slide, dude, all the way down. It's like a giant water slide, and he's just going full speed down.
I ain't trying to groom kids. I ain't trying to fucking groom kids or fucking put kids in some sort of weird position. There's 40-year-olds in that chat too. Vega's in that bitch.
I can totally understand that.
Vega is
sir.
not 40. Oh my god.
Mm,
he's so
no.
mad.
And Vega wouldn't send fucking Ralph porn.
Wait, his response. Well, there were grown-ups in there too. Okay.
I can totally understand where you're coming from.
That's a reach and a half right there. Because they're the ones that did that Instagram CP shit.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wow. Wow.
Dude, punish Pescator.
Wait. So that's a direct shot at Augie. That one's at Augie and Boblax. Now you guys are on the crosshairs. Wow.
Yep.
Damn.
Nice to know how you really feel, buddy.
Pescator was all being nice and fucking friendly to me.
And how old are you legitimately?
Hold on now. Hold on. Pescator is... Pescator hung around on my channel, came on all my shows, promoted me, made a spin-off show based on my show. And that's not me being an ego. He literally admits that. He was like, yeah, I'm inspired by your show. I want to make another show. All while thinking that I was sharing CP. If you really thought that, why would you ever associate with me? What the fuck is the matter with you?
Dude, it's just business, dude. It's just business,
You
bro.
fucking asshole, I wanted that one. It's just business, dude.
I love how
For
that's
someone
the
who's so good
easy...
at business, so you think you'd be able to resurrect the dying channel.
Dude, it's such an easy go-to. It's like, Instagram. It's like a clutch. It's like, oh, just Instagram. Let's fucking go.
That's like the last resort, dude. It's
I know,
like,
right?
oh.
And it's like you'll be like, okay, so where's the proof I did anything in that? And they'll be like, well, Augie didn't, but Boblax sent CP, and it's just like, okay,
Like,
well,
no, there's no proof for
yeah,
that.
just
either.
shift the
Like,
goal a
shut
little
the fuck
bit
up.
into someone else. What are you gonna say? Like Nick did it. Nick did the video disproving everything. Oh, well, actually, Nick sent it and stuff. I don't even.
No, Nick was laughing at you on Twitter. The record shows.
Yeah.
Nick was laughing the
Well, the
entire
record also
time.
shows that me and Boblax didn't share CP, but that
It
they
does.
don't
It
care
actually
about
does.
that. Well, what?
And there's other people in that chat
No,
too
it
that you
does
never get
show that you
named.
didn't share CP.
Oh,
Remember,
I thought you said the
remember the fact that
I thought you were
this is
saying the
all
opposite.
Twoons
Just
thing? Can we remember the fact that this is all Twoons thing? Everyone's like, oh, Boblax, oh, Augie, it's Twoons thing. Fucking, and he didn't look at CP either, but like, what?
Oh my god, we got a better screenshot of the fucking sex tape thing that he posted in the chat with no sex tape. It literally shows people saying they did not want to see it.
file it over to me. I don't like passing around sex tapes, but since he is a public figure and a figure in the community, here is the alleged video.
Wait, everybody said no, dude.
And then he
Everybody
asked
said
them.
no.
He asked the people who say no. Here you go. I gotta stay low though.
Yo, they can't. They literally fucking said no.
Dude, they said no, dude.
Yo,
Bill-
where's Cobra begging for it, dude? Oh my god, that's
You know
so
your little
funny. Dude, he just fucking lied.
He forgot. It's been 2 weeks.
He's moving, Nick. He's a little. His mind's a little preoccupied.
Dude, clearly trust detection wanted it, dude. Look at that shit.
Dude, everyone literally, like, they literally said no, and he's like, it's too bad, it's news.
It's the news. We have to talk about it. There's no.
I just really wanted to see the chat react to his sex tape. Oh my
There's-
god.
Even if Cobra was asking for it before he said, "Do y'all want the link?" It doesn't justify it. That you still.
Yes, and the chat knows.
Cobra, you need to stop with that. That's kind of annoying. We're actually trying to get serious. We're having serious
I can't see what he's saying because I'm driving right now.
No, he's just making fart noises. He's just making fart noises, basically. Yeah.
Why don't you unmute and talk, bro? If you're gonna want to fuck me over, just say to my face. I mean, you're not fucking me over because anything, like I've said, anything
I would
said,
thoroughly
or anything I've
enjoy
done,
to fuck
it's
you
me.
over.
Great.
Is that what you want me to say?
Great. Did you
Oh, I
get,
don't
how much you
disclose
get paid?
how much I get paid. It's not about money, it's about integrity.
$20. I don't care. I do shit about money. You can't fucking spend integrity. The fuck I care about integrity? A bunch of kids on YouTube.
Why do you run your channel at a loss, Josh?
All you people care about is money.
What the fuck I care about a bunch of
All you people care about is money. This world deserves a better class.
I'm 41 and I'm a fucking multi-millionaire. That is all I
Why do you
care
care
about.
so much about money? You've got enough.
Why?
It's not got to be the sole interest of everything you do.
Oh, I'll keep going until the day I die. I mean, that's just who I am. If you don't like making money, if you don't like making money, that's fine. I don't know what to tell you.
You know, society relies on money heavily. However, that is not the sole purpose in life. You know, a lot of people with money,
this is
it's
what
not the answer to everything.
Your life, your little life right now, you can have as much purpose as you want to, dude. That's you. I'm 41. I like to own assets and like big shit. So when I go into a bank, they like say, "Oh, Mr. Pescator, come right this way. Do you need anything? Would you like to make some money today?" "Oh yeah, sure, I'd like to do that," because it helps me and my family. You're not part of my family. You're like a business, like a work person I know or something. That's all it is.
This wasn't even like this wasn't even how the conversation started.
In this YouTube shit,
What
you
is
take
that?
too much stock in this YouTube shit because I'll still stream on that channel when I get my PC back on, and I'll do whatever I want to do.
But what's the
Because
point,
that's
man? Your credibility is gone. There is no money to make now on YouTube. You are fucking finished.
What are you fucking talking about, bro?
Like, you can have your little like IRL life, but you have literally admitted to trying to fucking pretty much kill Nicholas Diorio and wanting to get in contact with a fucking pedophile
Put it
to
in the
adopt
paper.
him.
Put it in the paper. This is why I don't want to have this.
Wait!
He doesn't even deny killing. Like,
He doesn't
deny one thing, but he said he's gonna
disavow.
kill he's gonna have a lethal force dealt to Nicholas Diorio, and he didn't deny it, dude. He's just like, yeah.
Oh my
Put it in
god.
paper. I'm murdering
This is the greatest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Listen until I'm back on my computer because I'll shit on all y'all and I don't fucking care.
You
can
are
sit there and say,
finished on this side.
Josh, this guy makes Bunty look rational.
My question is, Pescator, you would seriously throw us all under the bus for whatever it is you want to carry out?
Well, like, what? I don't see how I'm throwing y'all under the bus. I'm just wanting to fuck up Nick. That's it.
And you actually said you would shit on all of us. What did we ever do to you?
What I mean, the people talking shit on me. Like, if
You
you're
only cares about money. You only care about money. You said it yourself. You don't give a shit about these people.
Exactly, dude. When it
you
comes
don't give
down
a shit about
to
anyone else.
you want me to tell you that my mindset on the entire thing?
No, not really.
Have people I know on YouTube. There's nice people. I've
Listen to
met a lot
this.
of great people, met a lot of shitty people. I started on YouTube to make a little bit of money until I had to get done with all these court cases, got involved with Keem. Shit got a little fun. We were doing a lot of crazy shit. We made a lot of, made money. Sometimes we got in fights. It's nice. It's fun. I got to go in here and get these boxes real quick after I'm all finished off the phone. But
He stays on while he's in the store.
where was I?
No, he's getting boxes.
Yeah, like,
Could you imagine
everyone
just in
I
the middle
know-
of a fucking like Aldi's just screaming?
Yeah.
the McDonald's drive.
Dude,
Can I
that
get a
was
large fry?
that part where they're all just like, wait, you would throw us all under the bus for money? And he's like, yeah, I only care about money.
He sounds like a lost they sound like a lost puppy.
Dude, it's like they're just now realizing it. They're like, wait, we're expendable to you? He's just like, yeah, who cares?
Yeah,
who
he said a weird
cares?
thing like, you guys make my stock go up, or like YouTube is just for like, I don't know, like.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't-
or
you
like,
don't make money,
he said,
Josh.
Cobra's putting too much stock into YouTube. Like,
You don't make money, Josh.
YouTube
You don't make money, Josh. The $2 super chat to get every now and again, that's not money.
Oh, I thought he was saying that he only talks to YouTubers for like his stock, as in like his reputation or some shit. I don't know, like.
Yeah,
but,
or I don't know. Like he sees YouTube as like an asset that he's like,
yeah, like a
getting
business,
money
yeah.
out of or whatever.
Yeah, but you don't make
he
money.
literally says it's a joke channel that he does for fun, and he doesn't make any money out of it. He gives the money away.
Wait, so
what the fuck is he talking about?
channel a joke channel, or is Augie's channel a joke channel?
No,
his.
his channel's a joke channel.
One time he'll say, I don't care about the money, I give all my money away to charity or whatever. And then the other thing, he's like, no, I do YouTube only for money. In the same fucking call.
So is he acknowledging that his channel is a joke, or does he throw jokes in his channel? Which one?
He says like, oh, it's just a goof. I don't care about. I don't care about my channel.
It's like PNN. And
But he obviously does. This is embarrassing, bro.
Yeah, he says he doesn't care, and then he rants to like randoms about it for like 30 minutes.
Okay, if he didn't care, he'd quit after this because he's not even
Yeah.
gonna have a fucking audience anymore.
Oh yeah, every viewer he's gonna get from now on is gonna be a hate viewer. There's no way. The only audience he had was like the leftovers from my show.
I mean, he wipes his ass with money. Why does he need to be on YouTube, right?
Yeah, he's not making any money here. That's for sure. Again, the $2 super chats you get every now and again, that's not money. You're not making money. I would be surprised if you hit the threshold this month. You know the $100 threshold you need where you get your payout?
So
I'd
what was
be, I'd be surprised if you hit that.
And if you want to talk shit on me and like do what you did, just kind of fuck up, then yeah, I'll shit on you and not really think much about it. I'd rather get paid to shit on you, but I'll do it for free.
You threatened to dox.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
I said I'd rather get paid.
You say you abide by the law, right? You say you abide by the law, and that doxing is against the law.
Okay, one.
You don't care about morals, you care about the law, bro. But you're breaking the
I
law.
can't hear you. Someone talk at one time. I can't. Cobra, what were you saying?
I'll talk.
I know. I want to hear what Cobra has to say. I want to hear what Cobra has to say.
You claim that you don't care about morals, but you go abiding by the law, correct? And doxing is against the law, so isn't that quite hypocritical?
Well, I didn't put out his information anyway. Wait. Legally, I didn't put out his information anyway. I'm just gathering it, research. Like, I'm not putting it out on platform. I'm gathering it for myself.
And then going to his house and invading his privacy.
No, stay on any kind of public street. I mean, you saw how Hanson did it. He knows exactly how it works. As long as you're in a public area, then you're fine. I'm not going
Dude,
anyone's
he's talking about
house.
assaulting me. He's gonna assault me in public then? That's gonna be okay?
It's not against the law if it's done in public. He's gonna
Yeah,
lure
dude,
you out
if I
with
beat
Dono.
your ass on the street, you can't do shit about it. If I do it on your driveway, then, buddy, we're done.
Pretty much, I'm pretty sure that's breaking harassment. So why do you want to know where his house? Why do you want to mate?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
Stop
tell you
screaming,
right now.
bro. You're gonna like crash your car, bro, and take out a family.
Here's the deal, Augie. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Let me talk.
Augie, I'm gonna be 100% honest with everybody right now. It's that odds are I'm probably not gonna do anything about this. I think it's kind of funny. If he acts on it and he tries to show up in my house and start filming shit or trying to fight me or something, I'm gonna have him arrested. I think I have more than enough stuff to get him arrested. So if you don't want to ruin the rest of your
Record
life,
it though. I want a good YouTube video out of it.
Yeah, no, I that's where we're at right now. I'm gonna give Josh the benefit of the doubt that he doesn't have like complete total Down syndrome.
You can make a title confronted by crazy millionaire wacko.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need
Crazy left-wing wacko shows up at my house.
Cyber terrorist comes to my
Yeah, but
house.
100%, dude. Like, if he comes to my house, I'll have him arrested. I think there's more than enough here that he's making threats to my life. He's fucking doxing me. He's threatening to assault me. I'll be fine.
You have him on audio threat. You can show like law enforcement.
Yeah, dude. I almost think it'll be easier if he's here in New York.
Yeah, you could make a case against him.
Yeah, I definitely could.
He does shit.
Yeah, there isn't. I don't think the police.
He's talking shit. I mean, look.
Like fucking bodyguards.
Anyone on the internet, who's like, I'm gonna show up IRL.
I don't think there is anything to do about
Me
it.
and Nick
Yeah, listen here. Tons of YouTubers say, I'll show up IRL, I'll fight, I'll do this, I'll do that, or whatever. It's always like those people that do the least amount of actual shit. So I don't
It
think
sounds like this guy might be fucking crazy enough to
he's
do
manic, dude. He's legit.
This guy's panicked, dude.
Well-
Yeah, no, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
He's gonna have a fun time.
Yeah, I'll have him fucking arrested if he comes in.
Yeah. Hey, Keemstar, you're on the air.
Oh my god, why the fuck are you so loud?
I don't know why Augie's so loud. He's always really fucking loud.
Okay, why is doxing so bad? Explain this to me slowly.
Well, I mean,
some people like me, I don't want my last name out there. I have a kid.
I want to talk to Augie.
You want to talk to a 17-year-old.
All right. I will say doxing is bad.
Augie, had motherfucker, Augie, why is doxing bad?
It's revealing someone's private information that they don't want out. I mean, it's very basic.
So, I mean, if that's the case, have I revealed somebody's private information?
That's what I want to know, because you said you doxed just Destiny. Was this just your own personal findings, or did you send this to other people?
No, but I'm just just saying that's why doxing's bad, right? Doxing is bad if someone has the intent to harass.
I think it's the intent to share the information, period.
Yeah.
Well, doxing also opens the doors to someone facing real-life ramifications. Like, you might not have the intent to harass them, but someone who does gather the docs could very well, you know, use that information to SWAT, to send, you know, do anything from just sending pieces to directly swatting. Like, it's very simple how doxing is bad.
I seen somebody posting in the chat that doxing is illegal. They're a retard. The doxing is not illegal. That person right now in the chat, Progress, I'm going to find out where you live. Call the cops, see what happens.
Oh.
I'm going to find out where you live, Progress, and I want you to call the cops and say, Keemstar found my address. Good luck.
All right, well, going back to the situation.
Isn't it illegal to share a dox, though?
No. I mean, if you are harassing somebody, there are laws against harassment, yeah.
But if you gather the docs, and there's other people who have the docs, and they have the intent to harass, obviously the harassment lies on them, but to some extent it also lies to you for gathering in the first place. Doxing is bad. It's not, there's no question about it.
If you're colluding with those people to have somebody harassed, yeah.
All right, well, I want to know, you gathered just Destiny stocks. You're saying that clean on the air right now, right?
Yeah, I dox people all the time. I run a news show. Like, it's literally part of the job. I need to know who people are. I need to know where they live. I need to know where. I'm sorry, bitch, but I'm talking and you're talking when I talk. Shut up. Listen, I'll leave if you interrupt me again, because like when I talk and then you talk, then people that are watching the show can't hear what I'm saying. You know, in my job, you need to find out where people are, what an address is, you know, where something took place, who's actually behind a certain profile. Like, this is all stuff that's like fucking weekly, if not daily. So when Just Destiny was sending legal documents to a 15-year-old with a cease and desist, I had to figure out, who was this lawyer? Was this even a real lawyer? And then come to find out, it's like one of these fucking made up lawyer things that you can pay $200 just to get a letter printed up. He didn't even have a real lawyer. He used some fucking service to send a cease and desist to the 15-year-old. So then it's like, okay, so if he's gonna fucking spend $200 and not actually have a real lawyer to send this kid a cease and desist, and he's uploading all this questionable stuff and he's being accused of all these things, who actually is this guy? So I went to go find out who he is. So, you know, in the privacy of a DM chat, we found out who he was. We did a lot of research.
Who's we?
So you shared this.
I'm not obligated to rat on other people. And besides, what did these people do? What did me and these people do? We found out who Just Destiny was. Where's the exposed?
You didn't need his docs to find out that the lawyer was fake.
Oh well, I wanted to find out if this dude was a registered sex offender or not.
Why?
Because he was being accused of being a pedo and all this other stuff.
Okay, if
nobody was accusing him of being a pedo.
Okay, theoretically.
I'm sorry, but maybe you don't remember the story then, Augie. Maybe you don't have maybe you shouldn't have a voice in this. Maybe you shouldn't even be talking.
Lieutenant Cobra called him out for the thumbnails he's using. At no point did he insinuate that Just Destiny was a pedo.
Well,
the only person who insinuated that was
a lot of people were calling him a pedo. But at the end of the day, nobody knew who Just Destiny was. You don't know if he's a registered sex offender. All you know is that he's sending cease and desist letter to a 15-year-old. So let's find out who this guy behind this fucking million sub account actually. Stop saying okay, I'm talking. Let's find out who this guy actually is. So I found out who he was.
Okay.
But you don't need to find. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Theoretically, if you found out that he was a sex offender, right? Would you spread his docs onto Drama Alert? Like, what would you do with that docs? What would you do with that information?
Yeah, people need to know. The public need to know.
But how would you say that on Drama Alert? Like, would you say you found his personal information and then you found out he was a sex offender, or like would you show the specific information? Like, how would that translate into a Drama Alert video?
Yeah, just like we found Basher had a history for doing shit with underage girls.
We have some questions here. Daffy wants to know, did you give the Tro the info?
If there's a fucking pedo, right, or a sex offender who's a YouTuber who has child fans, I'm telling everyone, what are you fucking saying? Like,
no, yeah, I agree.
You guys hear the word dox, right, and you insinuate immediately in your head harassment, swatting, sending pizzas to someone's house, and you're not actually thinking that dox is multiple things. It could be literally finding out someone's picture. It could be finding their address. It could be finding a phone number. It could be all this stuff to harass, but it also could be interest, just to figure out who this person is. It doesn't necessarily have to mean harassment.
Yeah,
so,
but if you leak any of this personal information onto Drama Alert, wouldn't that be illegal? Wouldn't that be spreading the docs to people who could potentially harass? No, but I'm saying potentially, if potentially you did find out this info, you would show it on Drama Alert, right? No, you didn't. But the reason you got the docs was to potentially do that, right? And I'm not saying
the definition of doxing.
So theoretically, you could have done an illegal dox and you wouldn't have cared.
No, illegal how? Call the cops. What are you saying illegal? People just
because
say
you
stuff
spread his
without
info
knowing it.
online.
All right, I have a couple questions here. I have a couple questions here.
You don't know what you're saying, Bo Blacks. Maybe you should do some research. What do you mean illegal?
Technically,
because you're
the definition
spreading
of dox is to search for and publish private or identifying information about a particular individual on the internet, typically with malicious intent. That is the definition. You're saying you dox, it's malicious.
Every single news network would be arrested right now. Arrest CNN, Fox News, arrest TMZ, arrest them all if doxing's illegal. It's not illegal.
Don't they
you guys are literally talking out of your ass.
I never said it was illegal. I'm just saying the definition of doxing is to search for private information of people with malicious intent.
Yeah,
so
okay.
So with malicious intent, you have malicious intent. If you're just gathering people's information, it's not doxing. But if you are using it for malicious intent,
Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done.
I will totally let you know when I'm done. If you're using it for malicious intent, that's when it is doxing. It is the definition of doxing, not the Urban Dictionary definition, the actual legal definition of it.
Bitch, you're just making up shit.
I'm just
Doxing
saying-
is literally gathering information on someone.
I'm just saying, if theoretically you showed this information on Drama Alert, which you said you would have done if you found out he was a sex offender, and then
wouldn't
someone,
you? Wait, hold on.
okay.
Let me stop you for a minute. If you found out Just Destiny was a sex offender, right, and you're the only person that had the webpage that showed Just Destiny was a sex offender, what would you do with that information? You'd make
I'm not sure. I would try to it.
You would make a fucking video on it.
Yeah, but I would present it in a way that doesn't show his personal information, and I'd trust people to take me at my word.
Make a video. If you didn't make
because
a video,
I'm asking you. I wanted to ask a question. The reason I brought up that sentence was because I was going to finish and
hold
ask
on.
you a question.
In fairness to Keem's saying he's gathering the information to do research. Keem at no point is saying he's doing harassment. Now, given that information.
Show me. Where's the harassment of Just Destiny? Where did I tweet his picture out? Where did I just show me? And even if I did that, I wouldn't be wrong to do that. Why not? Like, why is this person
I was gonna ask that. That's what I was trying to lead into.
I want to ask, what's this information?
If you shared his information on Drama Alert, and then someone took that information who watched the Drama Alert and did something illegal with it, like swatting Just Destiny, wouldn't you be liable?
No.
Okay, that's the question I wanted to ask this whole time. That's all I wanted to ask.
Because it depends what you're saying. Like, if I show his picture and somebody swats him, am I responsible? No. If I show his personal address and somebody swats him, yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean,
that's why I was asking, how would you share the information on Drama Alert? Like, what information would you present?
Gotta stop using general terms like information.
I'm asking you to give me the specifics you would theoretically do.
Well, if I release his phone number on Drama Alert or on Twitter or something, that's definitely intent to harass.
Okay.
Address, probably the same thing. You know, a picture of him. No, I don't think so. I don't really think that's harassment. Why is it that, somebody can remain anonymous online and fucking talk shit and all this other stuff, send you legal documents with a cease and desist and all this other shit? Like, why do they deserve to be private and hidden? Why? What gives them the right?
I mean, I don't know. That's not a question.
All right. I need to step in here and ask a couple questions. Now, you're saying you got this information with someone else. Was this information ever sent to other YouTubers? Anyone in the NCO, the Right Opinion specifically?
I mean, basically, in a group chat with a bunch of different people, basically, worked together and found all the information and found this dude's old Google account or something where basically he posted pictures of himself on the internet, and that's how, we basically found this guy.
I have a couple of people asking specifically, was Zoom involved?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I can't. Dude, this was like a month ago or something.
All right, I just asked in the questions I see in the chat because there's something people want to know.
Let me ask you a question. You know, this doesn't involve any hacking. Nobody's hacking into Just Destiny's email. Nobody's hacking into his computer. None of that shit. But if somebody were to post pictures of themselves on Google Plus, on Facebook, on MySpace, on Twitter, wherever, and then decide years later, hey, you know what? I want to be a YouTuber and I want to remain anonymous. To remain anonymous? Or do I have the right to find their old image and be like, oh, okay, that's what this guy actually looks like? I'm not hacking into his shit. I'm not doing anything but looking at public information that he posted publicly. So, you know, this whole thing where Tommy plays this big guy, and same thing with Nick, where they play this fucking big guy like, you know what? We have dirt on Keemstar. No, you don't. I doxed him. What are you going to do about it? I'm literally telling you right now, what do you think's going to happen to me? You said to Augie, this is going to be a big story that Keemstar doxed Destiny. I doxed Destiny. Where is the big story?
If we have a big YouTuber admitting to doxing other people, that gets slightly under his nerves. Do you not see that as an issue?
The word dox, people think, oh, that's to harass him. That's to, you know, but it's not. It's just
Keem, it's great that you don't want to harass him. That's wonderful. I'm so glad you don't want to harass him. What about the other people involved?
I do want to harass him, to be honest.
Well, that's the problem, Game. That's the problem.
But I wasn't actually getting his picture to post publicly or with the intent to harass him. I was trying to figure out who this guy was so we knew who the hell we're dealing with.
Well, great.
You don't know
It's so good that you don't want to do anything of harassment. Well, now you claim you do, but it's good that you didn't do it. What about the other people involved? There's some very sketchy figures that people are speculating may have been involved that are known to harass people. That's the problem here.
That's on them.
But you actively took part in it knowing who you were working with.
I wanted to do more than anything is I wanted to post a picture of him and say, this is the guy that's sending $200 fake lawyer cease and desist to 15-year-old kids. And you know what? The group that I was in that Tommy's trying to dog, those guys were the ones telling me not to do that. If anything, those guys are the good guys. I was the bad guy, and I wanted to basically stop this motherfucker from hiding behind his little avatar and let people look at the actual real person that's doing this shit and sending these fucking threatening letters and flagging this little kid. And I don't give a fuck what anyone says. If you think my career is going to be ruined or hurt in any way for what I just said on this show and what I've admitted to, you're crazy. You're insane.
Supposedly, there's more in the audio. Now, I have no clue what's in the audio, but supposedly the audio, that's where all the bearing information is. Well, you're going to have to take that up with Nick. Nick has the audio. The only reason why Nick's not releasing is because it would bury a few YouTubers in the NCO as supposed. Now, I know you're saying...
Do you think that's true? Do you think that's true?
Yeah, I take his word for it.
You take his word for it. Okay, well, maybe he just doesn't have anything really that good. Augie, if I were you, I would request to hear that audio privately to find out what he really has. Because a lot of times, Nick Diorio and fucking Tommy C gas shit up like they have some big fucking story, or they act like they're in the know, like they know this fucking insider information, and if people found out about this, and 9 times out of 10 it's bullshit. Just like I'm telling you now, right? Before I got into this call, it was, oh my God, Keemstar's doxing Destiny. Destiny didn't deserve to be doxed. But now that I've talked to you, yeah, we probably should have figured out who the fuck that guy really is.
I think it was completely unnecessary.
No.
You could have found out that the...
Okay, what if he was a fucking sex offender? What if he was actually a sex offender?
There was nothing out there that was suggesting he would be a sex offender. He used some sketchy thumbnails. That doesn't mean he's a fucking pedophile.
What? Some kid made a joke calling him a pedo, and he fucking copy-struck his video and then sent him a cease and desist. I'm sorry, but that kid shouldn't be trusted. Let's find out who the fuck that guy is.
People on the internet say crazy stuff all the time. I see people call you pedophiles on your Twitter mentions. Does that mean we have to dox you and figure out whether or not you're a sex offender? That doesn't make any sense.
Go ahead. I'm not hiding like some of these people online. I have nothing to hide. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, we had all the info we needed on Just Destiny that was public. We didn't need to go into you and find out all his personal stuff. That's ridiculous.
Well, I did. What are you going to do about it? What is Tommy C going to do about it? What is anybody in this community going to do about it? I went and found his old Google Hangout where he posted a public picture of himself, and now I know what he looks like. I know who he actually is. I know his real name.
And what'd you gain from that? Like, what did you gain from this?
Well, I mean, I found out that he's not a registered sex offender, so that's good for him, right?
Woo! We did it, boys. We doxed your Destiny, but we found out he's actually not a pedophile. Something nobody with a brain on was even questioning.
I don't care. What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know. His dox is in the hands of dangerous people.
Who? Who are the dangerous people?
I guess we need to see the audio.
Look, I think you doxed him to begin with.
Keem, are you okay with people doxing me? People have my picture. They know what I look like. What are you saying?
Your personal stuff.
Like the really personal stuff.
Dude, I am famous. My address is a Google click away. Everything you want to know about me is literally a Google click away. What are you saying?
Well, it's easy for you to say because you don't purposely try to be anonymous. Neither do I. Just Destiny did.
Technically, within doxing, your daughter's school address could be in there. It's considered a part of doxing.
Well, I mean, if you can figure out where I live, you can pretty much figure out where my daughter goes to school.
Yeah, but Keem, you're openly public. So am I. So is Boblax. That doesn't mean, like, other people who try to stay anonymous, it's a different deal there. We had everything we needed to go after just Destiny that was public. Going after him privately, there was just no reason to.
That's all I care.
I mean, if you're to answer Daniel James, if you're releasing my address and my phone number, I mean, that's the intent to harass me.
Yeah, but you said you had the intent to harass Just Destiny, so wouldn't that make your dox illegal?
I said that I wanted to harass him, but
he never said he never said.
That's intent. That's the same as that means intent.
Oh, whatever. I got some guilty. Expose me. Where's my exposed?
I mean, I'm not the one who said I really want to expose you and had audio and shit. That was Nick. I'm just commenting on what you said on that video, on that stream. Well, then,
audio.
Nick, feel free to expose him.
Audio. Release the audio. Expose
Nick,
me.
Release the audio.
Yeah, I think Nick.
I just see like so pointlessly aggressive.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're gonna remain anonymous. If you're gonna remain anonymous online and do shady shit, I'm gonna find out like who you are, like who's the actual person behind this shady shit that you're doing.
You said it's necessary for your drama show, but honestly, I pretty much disagree with that. Like, how many times have you actually went on Drama Alert and utilized docs information?
You're so wrong.
Well,
you're so
okay,
wrong.
correct me then. Correct me. I'm fine with being corrected.
Once people make claims about YouTubers, like they'll make up so-and-so YouTuber raped me or whatever. I need to find out where they actually live, if they were anywhere near this person, if they're in the same city. Like, there's all kinds of reasons why we have to fucking do research on people. You can call it dox all you want, but like, it's not necessarily, I hate that word because it doesn't explain what doxing really is. Like, people hear that word and they think, oh, you're trying to swat them, you're trying to harass them, you're sending pizzas to their house, you're leaking someone's phone number. That's not just what doxing is. Doxing is simply doing research on something, gathering information on something.
It's the people who were involved that we don't know for sure 100%, but those people could take that information and harass them.
I'm just worried about like the legality of it or not, because like I called it
doxing because, you know, doxing is literally gathering information on people, and it's not illegal to do so. We see in
it's
Nick's
gathering
story,
information on people for malicious intent.
Doxing
is the definition of doxing.
You're a dumb bitch. You don't know what doxing is.
Then Google it right now. Prove it. Google it right now. Google the word doxing and read out the definition. If I'm wrong, I'll eat my words.
Doxing is simply just gathering information on someone.
You didn't. It says right here. I have the Google app right now.
It says search for published, private, or identifying information about a particular individual on the internet, typically with malicious
intent.
But not always.
So you could just said, I gathered information on Just Destiny, but you used doxing
so
because you knew that would trigger people.
It's so much funner to
well,
say
look,
dox
in fairness,
because...
Scully, we can argue words all we want. It still like means the same thing, or what Keem's like saying means the same thing. I just see it as like a complete overreaction. Like nobody with a brain was questioning whether or not Just Destiny was a pedophile. We all knew he wasn't. So why go out and try to find this guy's personal information, where he lives?
I mean,
what
you do know that I worked with the police to dox the guy that swatted.
Well, yeah, but that's different. That guy literally swatted people. That guy literally swatted people. What did Just Destiny do that really garnered worthy of a dox?
He sent a cease and desist to a 15-year-old child and flagged his video. That was fair use. I want to know who this guy is. I want to know who the fuck he is.
I don't know, Kim. It doesn't make sense.
You literally have nothing on me. Tommy C has nothing on me. Nick DeLorean has nothing on me. Release the audio. Release the audio.
Isn't he? Well, you said you got his picture from his Google Plus, which I don't think.
Tommy puffs his chest.
You said
Nick puffs his chest.
Yeah, that is kind of funny.
They act like they have this big expose on me. Expose me, cunts. I want to see what it does.
Yeah, I would agree. If you are threatening to expose and then the person literally says expose, then I think you should expose.
Exactly. You're threatening it. Show everybody what you got. Bring it out.
Because then it just shows it's an empty threat if you don't bring it out completely.
If we never hear the audio, then Nick and Tommy are full of fucking shit. Not that we don't already know that, but if we never hear the audio, they are full of shit. Let's hear the audio.
Well, a claim I heard, and I'm seeing in chat, is that you colluded with someone called Zoom. Is this true or not?
I don't remember.
Can you go back and look in the chat?
I may have not. You know, I was working with a lot of people, but I'm not these are private conversations. I'm not going to leak any private conversations.
Do you talk to Zoom? Do you talk to Zoom regularly?
Not really. I have talked to Zoom before, but
I think that's why a lot of people are worried then.
But okay, well, why? What is Zoom the boogeyman?
He's an admitted pedophile, isn't he?
Well, I'm just gonna say, like, Zoom literally does live streams where he doxes people and harasses them. So I think that's why a lot of people are worried. Supposedly, let's say you did work with him. We know what he does once he has people's private information. So I think that's why people are worried.
Well, I did see a stream of Zoom literally swatting Ralph on stream, which I do not approve of.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what if you did that to just Destiny? You just got an innocent guy swatted.
Well, he didn't.
If I was Nick and Tommy, if they had some idiot audio of me telling Zoom to swat just Destiny or whatever, or to harass him, I would release it, because then I'd be in trouble. I think my career would be in trouble if that's true. But that's not true. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, at the end of the day, it all comes down to what they have. I don't know what they have. I don't know what they have. He won't play for me in private. He won't play it in public. So I don't know what he has. All I know.
Why are they threatening it? Release it. Release it. Expose me.
The reason why they haven't released is because it would destroy a bunch of other YouTubers that are supposedly in the NCO.
I had to dox Tommy C. I mean, he was making a bunch of fucking ridiculous claims about me. I doxed that motherfucker all the way in Germany. Yeah, ruined my career. I'm the bad guy.
Why did you dox Tommy C?
He said he just said he doxes people all the time. I mean, he doxed Clown when he was AFK for the internet for a week. So.
I was worried. I actually thought something bad happened to him.
An ethical dox.
Yeah, an ethical dox.
I doxed Ramen Noodle. I doxed her.
You didn't dox her. You asked for the address.
She gave you her address.
That's a little different.
That's different.
I doxed it. I was doing research and I got it.
Oh yeah? What'd you find out about Ramen Noodle?
I know where she lived.
Do you know where I live, Keem?
No. I actually, Boblex, I could care less, honestly.
Well, if you ever want to dox me.
But I'm saying we have to ask ourselves, right? Okay. A serious question. Into Charm Skull or whatever. Yep. I know that you have a husband or whatever, and you have kids, right?
I am not married anymore, but yes, I do have a kid.
Okay, so you have a family, all right?
Yeah.
So imagine you had, let's say, a YouTuber with let's say 20,000 subs, right? And they're completely anonymous, and they make a video on you, and they say something really fucked up about your kids. You know, I don't want to even give an example because I have kids as well. But let's say they say something really fucked up and you have no idea who this person is, right? You don't know if this guy potentially gonna come to your house and really hurt. Let's say they made 5 videos on you to the point where it's getting a little obsessive, right? Okay. And they keep mentioning your kids as well. You're gonna try to figure out
Well, yeah, I'll do basic Googling, yeah.
You're gonna be like, okay, well, you don't deserve to be anonymous, you know? You making these threats and you saying this shit to me to try to figure out who you are to protect myself or whatever, right?
When I didn't have my last name public, but I guess I did back in the day on Google Plus, and somebody found that on this and released that the day I released my interview with Just Destiny. They were like, she doesn't want her last name public.
So you understand my point, right? Yeah. The whole idea of researching someone and trying to figure out who they are isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Well, really bothers me. It depends on the level of research you do, because
what really bothers me about all this is that Tommy C and Nick DeOrio were literally in this chat when people were trying to find out who Just Destiny actually was. They were there. And I can't remember exactly what everyone said, but I sworn Nick was helping out doing the research Could have sworn it. Maybe I'm wrong and maybe I'm not remember it right, but that's the way I remember it. So why all of a sudden, right, when they know exactly what took place and what people were doing, why all of a sudden are they using like, oh, the things that were happening and there was horrible. I can't believe if people found out what they were doing, they'd be ruined. No, they know exactly what everyone was doing. They were just trying to figure out who Just Destiny actually was. What does it all of a sudden, a month later, turn into docs? You know?
Yeah, it's a weird.
Let's build it up 2 months ago.
They like build it up to the point where like that in this DM chat, crimes were being committed. Like the way Tommy's talking about it. You've seen the streams, Augie and Boblex,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Tommy is saying it like some fucking heinous crimes were going down in this chat. That's the way they're describing it, and that's the way they're promoting it. That's why I'm saying, let's put the pressure on fucking Fat Oreo and Tommy C, and let's fucking expose. Come on, get it out there. Let people know what you got. Otherwise, you're full of shit. You stupid motherfuckers got in your cars and you want to play chicken with me. Well, guess what? I am not swerving. I'm going 70 miles an hour on Christmas, motherfuckers. Let's go. Release the audio. Release the audio.
Nicholas Diorio, you're on the air.
Nick, play the audio.
I will. In due time.
Play the audio.
If you're just
Play
going
it
to sit here
now.
and ask me to play the audio, you're going to have a very tough time. If you're going to hear the audio, I'll tell you how you're going to hear the audio. The only things that are going to be muted are names, addresses, and phone numbers. You can run the 2-hour clip back, but whoever has it, perfectly fine. No audio will be edited, and it will be posted as an unlisted file in the description of the edited video. You can check back and forth. It will all be there. And of course, when you invited me into a call with the person who doxed and harassed my family, I obviously was going to throw on the fucking record button. Are you that stupid? I reached out to you with the story that Zoom was doxing and harassing my family. And what you did was
When
you
did you
brought me
reach
in
out
on
to
your
me that he was
fucking
harassing
crusade.
your family?
That's what you did. What?
When did you reach out to me that he was harassing your family?
I reached out through Drama I Report, and your person said he got it to you specifically, and you fucking ignored me for it. I tweeted out to you multiple
I didn't even
times.
know that until you told me right now.
I don't believe that.
Well, I mean, it's the truth. I didn't know it until you told me right now. And if I did know it, I would tell you I knew it and ha ha ha, fuck you.
Well, good, because
But
I
didn't know
mentioned I mentioned it in the call, Keemstar, so you knew it then. Because I asked him specifically. He said, Nick, you live over there, right? I go, you would know. You're the one who doxed me.
Well, you know, maybe that fucking slipped my mind. I don't fucking know.
I don't know, Keemstar. You're saying a lot of.
Well, what do
other
you think
things,
that's gonna do? What do you
What
think
do
your
I
audience is gonna do?
Keem, I pieced it all together.
It's going
Keem,
to happen to me.
I pieced it all together, Keemstar. I know exactly why things happened. I know why they got certain places. I know why people did certain things. I have the entire story pieced together from start to finish. And if you want to know why, I'll give you a little spoiler. If you want to know why Keemstar dug up all this information, it was because he lost 3,000 subs on his social blade. That's the only reason this happened.
I literally just said that like 15 minutes ago, that I was pissed off at him.
Wow, you mean, isn't that intent? Oh.
Yeah, he already said he intended to harass.
Yeah, he did intend to harass. And
Well,
doxing
then,
is illegal unless you intend to harass. Oh my god.
Call the cops.
This isn't a pedophile accusation. This is something I can make a video
Call
on.
the internet police.
Call the
The IWC. Keem.
I mean, Nick, at the end of the day, I mean, my question.
At the end of the day, I don't make exposed videos. I make
What's gonna
entertainment.
happen to me, Nick? Nick, what do you think's gonna happen to me?
That's the best part of YouTube. I'll just wait and see.
Yeah, nothing. Let me just rephrase that.
My
Nothing.
small channel does quite a bit. It does quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, your channel's smaller than Tommy, and he's been trying to ruin my career for how long?
I'm just saying, I'm hitting multiple 12K videos on a 1K channel. X-Bowblocks is under mine right now. I'm just saying, I do have a bit of a reach.
Yeah, he has a good community reach,
Nick,
but I mean, everyone knows that.
I know a lot of people. I have a lot of information. I'm not sitting here saying I'm going to try to end Keemstar's career. I'm not retarded. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say, I'm going to take down Keemstar. Keemstar, you're the guy who said the fucking N-word publicly, and it didn't mean shit. You've done a load of stupid things on the internet, and it has never, ever damaged your career. You know why? Because everyone knows you are an asshole. I'm not sitting here saying I'm gonna bring Keemstar down, and maybe I'll.
But
maybe
you
I'll
were
take it down
threatening
a
him.
bit.
But you were threatening him.
I am threatening him. I'm still threatening him.
Good.
Could embarrass him.
The minute you say that, you're gonna lose.
I'm not stupid. You really think I'm this stupid person?
Oh, I mean, look who your best friend is, Tommy C. You're definitely dumb.
He's a really good guy. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, really good.
I don't know.
Really good.
And I just want to address one more thing.
I'm
gonna
address one more thing you're saying, that I was involved with doxing Just Destiny, and I will confirm I was there. I was in the chat. I was
Did you
laughing.
help?
I was.
Did you help?
Yeah, I helped with the lawyer situation because when you got into the chat.
Is that all you helped with?
I'm gonna get. Can you let me talk? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can I talk? When you got into the
Yeah,
chat,
go
it was about researching the cease and desist. I drove to the lawyer's place. I did the lawyer stuff. I helped you with the lawyer stuff. Things got a little escalated, and I'm not gonna say why because that's a good spoiler. But at the end of the day, you had intent to do something, and I had intent to do something else. Doxing is not illegal. I intended to find out that he was not a pedophile and then be done. That's not illegal. Is there something wrong with finding out someone's not a pedophile? Because I
literally been saying that this whole time.
No, you don't understand. You wanted him to be a pedophile. I wanted to show you he wasn't. And all the screenshots show that.
I definitely wanted
all
him
the
to be a
screenshots
pedophile.
show that.
I definitely wanted him to be a pedophile. I definitely want him to be a pedophile. But it turns out he wasn't. So what does that mean, Nick? What does it mean, Nick? It means nothing, Nick.
Does.
I'm so sick
when you put the whole thing together, together and build the arc to this manga.
Of you guys acting like you have power, acting like you have influence, acting like you have dirt on people, acting like you're gonna expose people, acting like you're gonna hurt people. You are harmless.
I want to know why when Zoom swatted Ralph, which you admitted to watching, why didn't you say that? Why didn't that go on Drama Alert? I mean, I know Ralph Retort's not a very good person, considering that he sicked Zoom on me. So I just want to know why you watched someone get doxxed and that wasn't story for Drama Alert.
Ralph really sicked Zoom on you? Well, I can tell you this much. When I fucking saw that, I reached out to Zoom personally, and I told him he's a fucking idiot, and he shouldn't have done that.
Okay, but why wasn't it on Drama Alert? That's the news platform. Or are you just as scared of him as everybody else is?
No, not really. I'm not necessarily scared of him, but honestly, like, the Ralph Report stuff is way too political. Like, the Andy stuff, like, I almost didn't
What's
even...
political about sending cops to the house?
Wait,
no, it's not a dox.
isn't political.
He swatted him. He
Teams
swatted him live on the air.
all the time
It's
on
on
Drama
fucking
Alert.
YouTube at fucking 129 in his fucking stream. That's still
Let
up.
me know when you're done talking so I can explain.
Go.
The Ralph Retort and all that political stuff is just way too fucking toxic. Honestly, I would never cover any of that stuff. Any of that stuff on Drama Alert. It just does not belong there. And I don't want to get mixed up like in that, you know, with my brand. Just 100%. Like that shit is just way too fucking toxic. Dude,
You
I
cover
disavow that show.
pedophiles. You cover fucking pedophiles.
Hold on. I don't. Now I've lost my train of thought because you're a fucking pedophile. There's so much like racist shit.
No, because you don't have an answer.
Let me fucking talk, dude.
All right,
I can't fucking answer the
Let's
question
go. You
if you're
talk
just
so
gonna
long.
scream shit, Nick. There's so much fucking racist and fucking shit that I disavow on that fucking show that I can't fucking cover any of that stuff. I don't want to cover any of that stuff. Now, what it made a little difference with the Ian Miles Chong and Andy scenario because Ian Miles Chong is a fucking YouTuber and he's a game journalist that a lot of YouTubers know and trust it. That made that story like viable for Drama Alert, where the stuff with Ralph, it just isn't.
If you disavow them, why didn't you just disavow them publicly on Drama Alert saying, hey, these are some YouTubers that did this fucked up shit, they swatted them, fuck
He
them.
doesn't have to disavow anything. He doesn't have to show Ralph's show. He doesn't have to show the politics. All he has to do is show a clip of Zoom calling the local police department, telling him Ralph's suicidal because his views aren't making enough and he's not making enough money and people aren't watching his show and the gym won't call in anymore and show that he swatted him live on stream. None of those fucking answer the question.
That's a great story, to be fair.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought about covering it, but dude, I just don't want to cover any of this shit with the fucking...
Why? It doesn't get clicks? Doesn't get as much clicks as Jake Paul and pedophiles?
I mean, that's part of the reason, yeah.
You're the one who put a swatter in jail. Why does this guy get free pass? Why does a guy whose name's public, who fucking harasses people, who's connected to bomb threats, who's connected to pedophile accusations, why does he get a free pass from the fucking news of the platform?
Yeah, you've called out and exposed swatters before.
Well, maybe
went to jail.
maybe that's a fair question, Nick. And obviously, you're really upset with what fucking Zoom did to you with the harassment. Have you fucking called the police? Because like Zoom is not, his docs are out. Like you
know who Zoom is.
Plenty of people have called the police on Zoom.
Well, then why is he not getting in trouble?
Beats me.
What do you think would happen if I ran a drum alert on it? Do you think Zoom's career would be over? He doesn't have a YouTube career.
Oh, he does have a YouTube career. He pulls a big number. He pulls a lot of numbers, actually.
Yeah, but every single one of his subs knows he's swatting people, right?
I think he'd be terminated if you swat people live on. That's breaking terms of service. That's doing a good deed for the platform. He wasn't on
his
stream.
channel's still up?
Yeah, he did this on YouTube. You
Dude,
watched
listen,
it. I have a screenshot of you watching the fucking show. You know his channel's still up.
Honestly, okay, and this is I'm being dead ass serious. I don't follow Zoom and fucking Ralph like I used to during the Monday match shit.
Time out.
I don't know
Put this on screen, Augie. Put this on screen. Here.
Now, I don't know every little fucking thing that goes on in the world anymore. I don't pay attention. I'm at this show now.
So this is a screenshot from Keemstar's Twitter. Breaking YouTube is down, #drama alert. And you can see in the tabs here, he has Zoom's stream loaded up and Zoom's Twitter.
What's that?
That was during the hacking. Or that was during the hacking.
Okay, that was 2 weeks ago. You don't follow up with Zoom. You don't know his YouTube channel, but you watched him 2 weeks ago.
Nick, that was the night that Ralph got swatted. That's
what I'm trying to say. That was only 2 weeks ago. You just said that you didn't know he had a channel. Why are you lying to me on Augie's show?
No, you're an idiot. I assumed that he didn't have a channel after that.
And you didn't look?
No, that's what
the stream's still up. He's been streaming since then.
I'm not in your world. I'm not in this fucking chat.
I'm not in Blood Sports. I'm not in Blood Sports.
Look at this.
I had the audacity to check and see if somebody who swatted somebody on stream still had a channel. Blow my mind, Keemstar.
That screenshot right there is the day. It's like literally
yes,
an
it
hour.
is. It's while it's happening.
It's an hour after the fucking swatting took place, which people were tweeting me about. So that's why that stuff's up there, is because I was checking it out. And again, as I said earlier, when I was talking to you, the minute I fucking saw that shit, I reached out to Zoom and was like, what the fuck are you doing? You're an idiot for this.
All right, but you're admitting you know that he does this stuff. You're very aware that this stuff is happening.
Yeah, but Nick, you got to understand, this took place after Destiny.
I know it took place after Destiny. But you knew who he was when you were on the kill stream about a month before Just Destiny. When the Tonka stuff went down, you were in a conversation with Zoom talking about how you knew him prior because he was involved with Lizard Squad.
That's what
that was a verbal.
That's what he might have said.
Okay, so then how come how come when you needed somebody to dig up dirt on Just Destiny, the first person you went to was Zoom?
You're doing guilty by association. Find
no,
audio.
I'm not. I'm actually not.
Nick, I'm asking you a question, Nick. Find audio of me saying I know Zoom.
I don't need audio of you saying you know Zoom. When you looked for Just Destiny's information,
just saying that I did.
No, shut the fuck up. When you needed to find information on Just Destiny, he was the first number you called. That's not an accident. You know how I know that? Because I made a joke and I have the screenshot. I cracked a joke in the call with Clown, and I cracked a joke in the call in the chat that we were in the text chat that we were in, saying, if you really need some help, why don't you go ask Zoom? And then 20 minutes later, all of a sudden, Zoom's on the team helping the cause. Now,
so wait, you told me to go reach out to Zoom, so I take your advice, and now I'm the bad guy?
No, that's not exactly what happened. Absolutely not what happened. You're twisting the story.
Dude, I can't remember every little detail, but I did contact Zoom. But if you're telling me now that you're the one that suggested that I talk to Zoom, and I take your goddamn advice, well, do you have proof that I didn't take your advice?
I have that you have Zoom. You took my advice. It's not advice. It was heavily sarcastic. You could literally read how sarcastic it was. I didn't say, hey, Keemstar, you need to get Zoom.
The story is that you tell me to get in contact with Zoom to help research the fucking Just Destiny thing. I get in contact with Zoom on your advice, and now you're exposing me for working with Zoom.
That's absolutely not what happened.
That's exactly what you just said.
Then we'll show the screenshots.
You're fucking dumb.
Then we'll have the screenshots.
You're actually dumb. What did you just say?
Oh my God,
what did you just say, Nick? You just saying that you told me to contact Zoom. Why would you even say that?
I didn't say oh my God. Can I finish talking, please?
The whole case, you fucking retard. You might have had something on me, but now you're telling everybody that you told me to contact Zoom to research Destiny. What the fuck are you doing?
You are so...
You threw your whole case in the garbage,
You are
Nick.
so misguided. Idiot. This is so painful. Can I finish talking? Can I finish talking? Can I finish talking? Can I finish talking?
You threw it away, way, Nick. You had me. You had me.
Wait, so you're admitting he had something on you? So you did do something.
No, I don't even need your help. I don't even need your help. I said if you want doxing, LOL, why don't you go ask Zoom? You're clearly such good friends with him. That is what the message says.
So you literally gave me advice to reach out to Zoom.
That's obviously not advice. I was calling you an idiot the entire time. If you read it, it sounds like you're telling me context doesn't matter, which apparently is fucking everything you ever do.
Nick, why would you give me advice to contact Zoom if he's such a bad person?
Keep deflecting. Keep deflecting. Keep deflecting.
Why would you tell me to reach out to Zoom?
Dude, you literally, I have you by the balls and you're grasping onto one little thing that I can easily disprove.
If Zoom is so bad, why would you tell me to reach out to Zoom?
Oh my god. You can't troll me the way you troll Bullblacks at Augie. I'm not gonna sit here and bite. To quote you, I have piles and piles of information. And I will use
Nick, I'm gonna make sure everyone knows that you're the one that told me to reach out to Zoom.
Please do, and then I'll show the screenshot. If you go back, let me see. 60 minutes from now, you'd find where you said that you didn't go into a call with Zoom. Then you'd find in 20 minutes later where you don't remember you went into a call with Zoom. And then you go a little further up and you say, I can't talk about that because that was a private conversation. You've contradicted yourself so many times from start to finish.
I shouldn't be forced to talk about my private conversations.
No, you shouldn't, but you chose to. No, you shouldn't, but you chose to. You talked about them.
At the end of the day, this is just going to result in literally nobody wanting to talk to you.
And what did I tell you every time we've ever talked? I don't care if I have a future on this platform. I don't want
You've
to
never
be
actually
a big YouTube.
You've never actually said that to me. What are you saying?
You're
just lying. What have I told you every time?
I went on an interview yesterday. I don't care. I like seeing the numbers go up. It's not my job of choice. It's not my future. I really like the guys I met. I've talked to every YouTuber I've ever enjoyed, including yourself. So I've pretty much seen it all. And if everybody hates me tomorrow and everybody takes your side because you're such a likable person and you've talked a lot of shit, then so be it. I've had my fun. I've done my job. You know what? I could die happy knowing that I finished.
That's fine and all. But why do you guys act like you're going to fucking like ruin me? I just don't get it.
Am I supposed to say, hey guys, brand new story coming out. I'm gonna drop some fire, and you know what? It's not very effective. Brand new video on Keemstar coming out, and nothing happened. What kind of wrestling promo is that?
Well, I mean, dude, this is the way I think it's gonna play out. You're gonna say Keemstar reached out to Zoom, which you're the one that told me to reach out to Zoom. I took your advice, right?
That's not true. Continue the narrative. Continue it.
Also, you're gonna say Zoom doxed people, which was retroactive, or swatted people, which was retroactive.
Keem, I haven't given anything away that's actually in my video. If you're piecing things together, you're fucked.
Well, there's just nothing in your video. I was literally just trying to search this Just Destiny fucker. I don't care.
Yeah, I know you are.
Remember what I said,
But you just said 20 minutes ago that you don't remember anything, so now you remember everything?
Well, I don't remember every fucking thing, but like
you might have missed a few things when you were thinking about it.
I just think that this is like a giant waste of time. You're amping people up for this.
Then why are you still here? Why are you still talking to me if this is a big waste of time? Why didn't you just say, oh, Nick's got nothing on me and leave? Why are you sitting here and giving me the time of day?
Well, you're telling me that you record it? You're telling me that you recorded everything?
Absolutely recorded.
You have something.
If someone put me in a chat with a guy who doxed and harassed my family and sent 6 Qurans to my house, pretty sure I'd be doing this.
Tell me about this relationship that I have with Zoom. I want to hear about it because I don't. I'm not friends with Zoom. I don't talk to them every day.
Then why not run the story? Then why not run the story? And why not run the story?
Honestly, for the same reasons I've been saying, like that Ralph Retort stuff that fucking I did.
But you don't have to talk about the Ralph Retort. You have to talk about there's a guy on the platform swatting people. There's a guy who leaked Tonka's grandmother's address and called her fucking place. There's a lot going on here. You were on a stream, and I'm gonna fucking say it right now. You were on a stream where you shit your fucking pants, Keemstar, because he said that we're gonna go do a documentary. We're gonna knock on the door to his house. We've been harassing his fucking grandmother for weeks. And then you said, well, I don't know, he's kind of defeated, isn't he? And then that's when they said, no, a guy like this always gets back up, and it's our job to make sure he can't do that. And you got freaked out. You got a little fucking weirded out when he said that. That's all on stream. That happened. You were very aware that they were harassing Tonka.
Wait, you're telling me I'm telling them that that's too far and to stop? And I'm the bad guy?
Because you don't fucking say anything publicly. Yeah!
I said it to their face, according to you. I don't even remember this conversation.
But you didn't say it on your Twitter Twitter. You didn't say it on your platform where the fucking thing can actually be heard by people. These guys are so bad. I'm gonna tell them to their face, but I'm not gonna say anything while they just fucking do this to everybody.
What does it do, me covering the fucking story about, you know,
what did it do to the other guy? To the other guy you got 20 years in prison? Maybe he's not gonna get jail time probably, but at the end of the day, somebody's gotta knock this guy down a peg.
Keem is just praying that Nick has nothing. No, I actually don't care. I don't care, Tommy, because I know it'll do absolutely nothing. But I have been unmasked, and I am kind of Dan Keem now because I can just hear in fucking Diorio's voice, and I can kind of relate to like some of the harassment.
Zoom's here now, by the way.
Do y'all want Zoom? I'll put him on if y'all want.
Yeah, bring him on.
Bring him on.
Right.
Bring him on.
Hello.
Zoom, were you harassing Nick?
I called his mom and said that he was
Zoom,
stealing SpaghettiOs.
Zoom, that's a fucking, you read my mom's cell phone number, you read her full name, you read multiple parts of my docs to a stream with a Ralph retort giggling in the background, and the only reason I can't play it for you right now is because stream.me got fucked by the bunch of you idiots.
Why are you out of breath? You're sitting in a chair.
I'm not out of breath.
Sound out of breath.
You sound like you have no answer for my fucking question.
Oh, why did you read my mom's name? Calm down, dude. It's the internet. I never said.
It's not the internet. It's my fucking life. When the cops are gonna knock on my fucking door, dude.
But
Did the
Zoom,
cops knock on your door?
Let me talk for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Zoom, you've been doing some fucked up shit, especially recently with Ralph, and I didn't know you were fucking with Nick.
How did I fuck with Nick? I called his mom and I said he was stealing.
You read my docs on a stream.
No, I didn't.
You've called me multiple times. You've handed my shit out to other people.
I called
You've been fucking with me. You fucked with me for an entire month, and then you finally got bored. And I'm assuming
I called you one time on Ralph's channel, and I said
that wasn't on Ralph's channel. That wasn't on Ralph's channel.
It was.
Then you read my docs on a different stream.
Because of all this shit, now because I reached out to you for help with the Destiny thing, Nick's gonna make an exposed video on me that, you know, I'm
sure the 10 people that watch him are really gonna be.
Yeah, all 13,000 like my last one, jackass.
Actually does have a fucking point. Now, regardless, I didn't know you were fucking doing this level of like harassment and shit.
I forgot that Nick even existed until I heard his tears. That's how insignificant he is. You have an overinflated sense of self-importance, Nick.
I have a
It's really
question.
funny.
When you eat everybody in your community, who's gonna pay the super chat?
I don't know. My name is Nathan Ralph. Is it tough being a fence-sitting dick rider like you? I mean,
I don't sit on fences.
Really?
I think you're a piece of shit.
You sat on fences and Dick rode Tonko and he did shittier shit.
I didn't sit on fences. I'm still friends with Tonka. I'm still friends with Tonka.
So clearly you're not a good judge of character.
No, I'm not a good judge of character because I like talking wrestling with the guy. Where does that come off? Do I go on his show anymore? Do I go on his show anymore?
I like how you completely avoid the fact that you defended him, were friends with him.
I defended him. I said what he did was shit. I publicly said what he did was shit. That's a lie.
I mean, how dumb did you feel when you spent like weeks back?
As dumb as I felt with Peyton, as dumb as I felt with Ian Miles Chung, and guess what? My videos are still getting views. I'm still here. I'm still fucking talking to you. And you know what?
Why are you so angry
You
at
take
that?
my shit and you fucking take it to my family, and that's not how that goes.
I don't remember it being like that. I think you should
Oh,
calm
because
down.
you just said you called my mom, so
Yeah, I called your mom one time live on the air with everybody listening, and I said that you were stealing spaghetti out of my fridge. And then I never called her. I never said your address. I never said the number. Everybody saw it. It was live on stream.
Wait, Zoom, just for the record, how many times have we spoke privately?
I think 2 or 3 times.
All privately.
Once.
And was Nick there as well?
I don't remember. I don't think he was.
Do you remember me, you, and Nick researching this goddamn lawyer firm?
Yeah, I remember that. And then you sent him out to the to take pictures.
I went out before that. I went out before that on my own volition.
No, but I mean, you were there, Nick. I mean, obviously, that's where the recording took place, right?
Isn't it funny when people use me for their own material? They have no problem with what I do, but then when I do something to one of their friends, all of a sudden they're so offended.
I don't think that answers anyone's question.
Nick had no problem with me digging into the company, finding out where the people live, finding out who was involved. And
I don't
everything.
understand.
I had no problem rolling out there, helping us.
I
and
recorded
everything.
the whole thing and did a play-by-play to Tro of what you were doing so I could make a video.
A video of what?
Exposing it. I literally have an entire... Yeah, how effective you are.
You realize I do this like live on stream? I don't hide anything like your gay friend Tonka or your other friend
Keemstar, do I need anything else? Is this not what I've been telling you for the past hour? What do you have to say? Whoa, Kemosabi, dead air. Somebody talk.
I know. What Zoom is doing is fucked up and wrong. 100%.
What's wrong about it, Keemstar?
The swatting swatting shit. The
Who
harassment
swatted? Who
shit.
swatted anybody?
You swatted Ralph 2 weeks ago.
No, I didn't. You fucking retard. I literally did you listen to the call? I did a prank call to the non-emergency line.
Okay, but it was a swatting when the fucking guy it was a swatting when the guy knocked on the door to Andy Warski's house. So it wasn't a swatting when the guy knocked on the door to Ralph's house?
Those were
he didn't kick down the
cops.
door?
He lied about the story. Did you actually listen to the stream? He told like 20 different stories. First, it was he didn't answer the door.
I listened to your stream.
Then he answered the door and he said that 5 cop cars came. Then it wasn't 5 cop cars. Then it was 2 paramedics. His story changes every time you hear it. It's a different.
It's still.
You're trying to tell me that one paramedic that came is are you dangerous? Are you a danger to anybody? No. Do you have any weapons? Yeah, I have my left and my right fist, and I have a sushi knife that I used to make sandwiches. Are you a danger to anybody?
Do you think you're
no.
funny?
Do you think you're gonna threaten anybody? No. They asked me that several times, and I never once threatened anybody. Do you know what Ralph did?
You told him you were gonna kill. You said you were suicidal on the stream.
No, I said I was upset because I'm not famous anymore.
No, you said you were suicidal
retarded.
on the stream. I can clip it. You said you were suicidal on the stream.
Did I ever once say that I was a threat?
Yes.
That I was gonna harm anybody?
No,
I didn't.
you said you were gonna harm yourself. That's enough.
Zoom, honestly.
You were just so retarded. And you know what Ralph said? You know what Ralph said when he got alone and he got with a bunch of his friends? He said that I said that he had a knife to Nora's throat and he was
okay. I don't like Ralph either. I don't like Ralph either. I'm not taking his side.
And Ian Miles Chong told the police that Andy had a bunch of drugs and guns and was ready to shoot people. I made a joke about making a sandwich. There's a huge fucking difference with that. But I guess you don't understand that because you don't get out much, Nick.
I get out just plenty. Obviously you don't, because the one fucking video of you running around fighting somebody makes you look like a complete fucking jackass.
Yeah. Coming from fucking Goldberg from the fucking Mighty Ducks, that means a whole lot.
Are you referencing that by hockey?
You were fucking out of breath walking down the street to take a picture of a mailbox and you're trying to talk. You're out of breath sitting in a fucking chair talking to me on a stream.
I have been harassed by people online, so I understand why Nick is so pissed off at you. And I understand why Ralph is fucking pissed off at you.
Well, why
Dude,
is
shit is just too far.
Why is Tubby Smollett over there all of a sudden so
Dude,
pissed
you're
off?
fat too, you fucking moron!
Why are you so upset, Tubby? Did
Because
I throw a rope around your neck and say this
looking
is
like she
MAGA
was gonna
County
fucking
nigger?
cry.
Really? Because your mom screamed and then hung up the phone, and that was 3 months ago. Now your mom was suddenly crying. You realize your mom talked to us on the phone.
Did my
live on the air.
story change? Did my story change?
I don't know. I never asked your fucking story because I didn't care. Is anybody supposed to care, honestly? We did a prank call one time. I never posted any fucking address. I never posted your mom's number. You're such a fucking crybaby.
Yeah, no, I just had it sent to me by everybody else, but I'm sure you
And then what? You waited 3 months to bitch about it?
Yeah, because I thought you were gonna swap my house, you fucking moron.
Zoom, you have to understand Nick's position, right? You publicly swatted Ralph, and Nick knows that you know his address. He's obviously gonna be fucking worried that like cops are gonna come through his door any minute.
Swatted Ralph. It was a fucking joke. Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? However you want to phrase it, dude. Like I totally understand where Nick's coming from, bro. You're going too fucking far, bro.
I don't think
give
I've
a
gone
shit.
far
He
at
doesn't
all.
give a fuck.
The shit is
He doesn't
just
give a
not
fuck.
right, and now I'm getting pressure to cover it. And then also Nick's trying to spin some narrative that, you know, I'm reaching out to this elite hacker to get Just Destiny and shit, which I really didn't know you were doing all this fucked up shit.
And you gotta think about it from my perspective, Keemstar.
What? You need to make
I
yourself
see all
a
this
professional victim over there, Tubby Smollett?
I went on offense. You don't know me.
Is this
You
MAGA
don't know
County,
me.
bud?
You don't know me.
You
I went
gonna
on
go cry to the
offense.
cops and say I threw a noose around your
Did I
neck
go
and
on
beat you up?
Keemstar, I went on offense today, right?
I don't fucking know. My brain's just melting with all this information.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
All right,
how
Dr.
upsetty
Phil.
spaghetti are you?
Dude, I think you're a fucking. I think you hide behind all this shit.
how
I think you're a
upset
fucking
are you?
coward. I think you're a coward because you play into YouTube drama, and the first thing you do is you target people's families. You're a fucking faggot, dude.
Oh man, that's really stinging. So yeah, I asked how you feel, not what your opinion was.
I
What
feel
are
like
your
you're a
general
faggot.
feelings about all of it? Like how do you feel deep down inside? Are you terrified? Are you angry? Like get out your
I feel like-
emotion scale. You know the
I
things
feel
they give
like it's
autistic
very
kids so
much
they can
time
try to
for
figure
Keemstar
out
to
how they
cover
feel.
that.
Oh God, what's Keemstar gonna cover? Me bullying retards on YouTube? Oh God, I'm shaking in my boots.
Yeah, but
I'm
they're
not
like,
gonna give a reaction. I'm not getting the
hey,
satisfaction.
now at the end of the day, I reached out to you for help to find out who this Just Destiny guy was.
And you look kind of shitty, don't you? You look kind of shitty, and I guess it's not. Maybe I'm mischaracterizing you. Maybe I look bad.
How does that make you look, Nick? Because you had no problem working with me too. Does that make you a piece of shit?
I don't understand. That's what I don't understand.
You had no problem working with me.
Can I answer that?
Damn well who it was. You sat in that call. You didn't say a fucking word to me.
Can I answer it? Can I answer it?
Sure. You can have permission to ask.
I was live. Let me explain it. I was live messaging the right opinion, saying I was recording this for my own safety, documenting what happened so I could expose it.
What were you really exposing?
There's literally audio of me trying to talk you out of it.
Of
you trying to pin a pedophile accusation on a fucking guy who literally wasn't a pedophile because Keemstar lost 3,000 subscribers.
Yeah, but he wasn't a pedophile, Nick. What are you saying?
What are you talking about? All I remember was him sending out a fake legal notice to some guy.
No, all I remember was you trying to convince us that he was a fucking 35-year-old pedophile, which makes absolutely no sense.
That wasn't Nick. That wasn't him.
And
that wasn't him.
That wasn't him.
You were doing mental gymnastics to try to say it was him. The other person in the call, who I'm not going to name, said that when you have a dramatic life experience and you get sexually assaulted, then maybe your vocal cords get stunted to the age. So the narrative would have had to be.
Yeah, I never even said that. Somebody else fucking said that.
I know.
I was talking about he sounded too young.
Said, wow, I guess anything's possible.
I never fucking said that. You fucking disingenuous piece of shit. I never fucking said that. Some other guy fucking said that. I was talking about something else.
All right, well, the audio will show it.
At the end of the day, we concluded that was not him, Nick, so I just don't understand your logic.
He has no logic. He's just a professional victim talking circles around himself.
All right, dude.
Let the record show that you're a grown man being upset about something that happened 5 months.
I'm a grown man.
How fucking passive-aggressive are you, man?
I'm not passive-aggressive. I'm collecting clips for a video.
You sound really upset about absolutely nothing.
I do.
It's the internet. You should have just logged off.
You sound like you really want me to be upset about something.
I think you are upset. I mean, you get really upset when I call you.
Do you have anything else? Do you have anything else?
At the end of the day, like, calling someone's mom because you acquired their phone number, like, without consent, or calling the cops and saying, "Oh, I have a knife."
Oh, shut up, Thought. Nobody cares what the fuck you have to say.
You, I'm not.
If I cared how a toaster felt, I would ask a fucking toaster. I don't care how you feel. Shut the fuck up. So, like, if I give you a chocolate bar, will you just call it even? Or are you more like a Reese's Pieces kind of
If you don't fuck with me and my family, then maybe we can call it even.
I forgot you even existed. That's how irrelevant you are.
Thanks.
Yeah, but do you understand where Nick's coming from, though? Like,
no, he doesn't. And we're talking in circles, and I don't fucking need this.
Even if I did, I wouldn't care. Bye, Nick.
Zoom, you're going too far. Of tissues. I know you don't care, but literally everyone else in this community is like, what the fuck? Keemstar, you worked with fucking this guy who's swatting people?
So did Nick. It makes him look even more hypocritical.
It makes sense to me. I know he did.
And what did we do? I sat with you and we figured out that the law firm that this guy was using to pressure an underage YouTuber into fucking cucking to him was a fake law firm in which he was trying to bully some 15-year-old kid. I showed you that it was bullshit. I showed you that it was fake. I gave you all the information you needed to disprove it, and then I went on my merry way. Other than that was all I did. And he was there the entire time.
That's
and
what I don't
taking
get.
direction from me and taking direction from you. Nick is just a fat, boring retard who can't do anything original or fun, so he has to play a professional victim to get a little bit of attention. It's absolutely fucking pathetic. The best thing he should do is give a revolver a blowjob, because that would be the most exciting stream he's ever. The best thing that we could ever get out of Nick is the back of his skull blasting the wall behind him. That's it.
The way I remember it is me, Zoom, and Diorio, and I don't know who else was in the call. I don't understand Keemstar exposed, working with swatters and hack. I don't understand that angle because Nick was literally with us, helping us out. I don't get it.
There is no angle. He just wants attention. That's the angle, Keem. He wants attention. He wants people to feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry for him. It's like, how the fuck do you get cyberbullied or threatened on the internet? Just close your eyes. Log off the fucking computer. Stop talking shit to people.
If he legitimately thinks you're gonna swat him,
You're fucking with them in real life, though.
How am I fucking with him in real
well,
life?
what if he turns off the computer and then one day the fucking SWAT team comes in? Like,
So
what?
long ago that I even forgot it happened until he.
Well, how does he know?
The moment you call somebody's house in real life, it's gone from being on the internet to being in real life.
I didn't post his house.
Being a threat.
No, you called his mom though.
I called his mom on his house phone and I said, "Your son's stealing all the food out of my fridge. Tell him to stop."
And that in isolation wouldn't be that bad, but the fact that you also swat people, it makes sense why he would be afraid.
That's why he's afraid. That's why he's afraid, Zoom. And I.
All right, guys. I don't see any progression going on here. Do you guys want to make some wrapping up statements here so we can call it a night? Because there's nothing going on here. It's just going in circles.
Nick's a shit and he's an overly emotional bit. Everyone else here seems okay. You guys should probably stop hanging out with that. He's gonna rub off on you.
All I know is like these guys have basically like their whole angle of like Tommy C and fucking Nick Dorio are like, you covered all this swatting before, but you saw what happened with
I can't take Tommy C seriously. He's such a pathetic loser. He wouldn't put down a fucking glass of beer and get off stream to take care of his child as he was choking and being hospitalized. He's a fucking fat piece of shit too. These people need to get some fucking priorities in life.
They kind of do have a point. They have a point, right?
I get fucking busy with work for a few days. I need a fucking break from all these fucking retards crying on the internet about how they want to be famous. I come back and it's fucking Nick Diorio crying, saying I've been harassing his family for a month. I haven't talked to the motherfucker since the last time I was talking to you, which was on that call. Other than that, I forgot he existed.
Do you guys want to wrap this up? Because I don't see us going anywhere.
Yeah, have a nice night, Keem. Have a nice night, Augie, Bobax, and Thought. I hope you guys have a good night. Take it.
Zoom, I disavow all your fucking horrible shit.
Holy shit! What that guy? Jesus.
It's been a hell of a night.
Oh my
Keem,
god.
Do you have anything you want to say? Wrap it up.
I guess we have a fucking good drum alert video in stored in the near future.
Well, there you go.
Jesus.
Check out the new drum alert. Ralph and Zoom talking about the swatting. Hopefully, something happens there.
Dude, I will say, in comparison to like exposing fucking Susie Liu to exposing Keemstar, that fucking guy is just leagues above in terms of assholery and like holy fucking shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's get to more of the juicy stuff, because yeah, you had a heart attack or a panic attack, whatever. That sucks, man. But like, let's move on. So why do you say, yeah, quote for quote, if I ended up killing myself, what would you actually do?
I said, okay, I have a question, because my friend has a question.
Does it matter who asks?
I mean, like, it's not
that's
my
still an
question.
incredibly manipulative thing to say. Does it matter?
I'm, again, not weweaponizing suicide.
Have you ever sent an unsolicited dick pic to Mango?
Okay.
That's Mango.
Nick, kick Nick out.
Give me the funnies.
So
I'm gonna give.
I don't know when it started over the past few days, but back during the Tozia drama, Raintism was getting called a simp because of some messages that leaked between him and Tozia. John Swan made a tweet, or maybe he said it on a live stream or something, called him a simp, and then the next day he tweeted that he'd had a heart attack.
Jesus.
So that was
from being called a simp.
From being called a simp. So that was the start of all of this, and then a few days ago it flared up again. I don't remember where, but he eventually started DMing John Swan. I'll see if I can pull up the DMs and stuff.
So he's talking to John Swan. Thanks for gaslighting and lying to people, John. You know, for a channel with 100K, I thought you would be more mature with your influence and not act like a complete douche and keep punching down and lie about me like other people. Oh well. And then John just replied the same fucking thing. Now, Nick says you faked a heart attack because he called you a simp. And then I think he responds here, I didn't really lie, Nick. I mean, it happened, but that's the point of telling the truth. I'm not just gonna be silenced out no matter, so whatever, I guess. And then Nick says, correction, somebody called you a simp and you had a heart attack. Like, we're not being trolled here, right?
No, this happened. Apparently, John says that he admitted that it was fake, but now Rain is doubling down.
I don't even know, like, what I can say to this. Like,
the alleged simp heart attack.
Look,
if you were called a simp, would you have a heart attack?
No. You know what? Here's the deal, all right? I remember the DMs, all right?
I think. And I recall Ben, our Ben, being a bigger simp than this guy.
Yeah, I think he was.
So first off, this guy's not even like the main simp, and he's already losing it. Ben was the bigger simp, because you remember those DMs? Like, she was like, "Oh, I had a long talk with Ben, and he really made me feel better." It's like, Ben, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing in that call? What's going on, big guy? But no, this guy wasn't even that much of a. This is like 10-month-old minor Twitter drama.
Yeah, but it like I looked at it, I'm like, why does this have 600 likes from Nick Dior? What's going on? Like, I'm so.
What? Wait, he ratioed him that hard?
Yeah, he fucking shit on this dude. He wasn't the main simp. He wasn't. Ben was. I was disappointed that night, and I remember we brought Ben into the call. We're like, "What's going on?" And he was like, "Oh, I don't remember." It's like an IRL game of Among Us, you know? It's like emergency meeting. We got a simp in our group chat.
I saw Rantism simping in the vent.
Yeah, he was trying to get in that vent.
On his own fucking account that was like hating on him. This guy apparently ran his own account that was like a hater.
Yeah, hang on. I'll link Augie the tweet I made that has a bunch of stuff.
Nick, your tweet, Nick, your reply to him has more likes than he has subscribers on YouTube.
Amazing.
This is like this big break. This is how everyone's gonna know it. What? This is like his big thing. This is the most attention he's ever gotten. He has 587 subs.
Lynette posted a list of things he supposedly did.
All right, here's the list of things this guy supposedly did.
That's about half the list, but I don't want to post everything.
Oh God.
There's more?
Hold on.
I'll tell you offline, Nick.
I know something else, but yeah.
Hold on.
Here's the list that
Hold on. This dude spent $2K for an Airbnb for some random e-girl. Oh boy. Had a heart attack after being called a simp. Ran his own hate account on Twitter, pretended he'd broken his hand after punching a wall over a Discord role, and weaponized suicide in an attempt to manipulate somebody.
The other ones are just funny. The last one is kind of fun.
The last one was today.
How old is this guy?
It didn't happen to. He's 21.
Okay.
Oh fuck, that's so bad.
Okay, hey, what's up, guys?
Is this ableism? Are we committing ableism right now?
I think we've bullied Boblax a lot more. So
I legitimately came in here to ask. Wait a second, guys. How old is this kid? But now after this tweet, I'm seeing, okay, never mind. I don't feel bad anymore. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, you know, everyone has their crazy 20s, right? Right, guys?
Yeah, Augie, you're gonna like fucking manipulate suicide in a couple years, dude.
Nah.
I'm curious about that 2K.
I don't give enough of a fuck to commit suicide or to pretend to commit suicide.
Okay. His tweet to Johnson was like, bro, you have 100K subscribers, and this is how you're gonna treat someone with 500 subscribers? I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, that's my favorite part about this. That's what caught my interest, because I love it when people are like, oh, you shouldn't be acting this way with 100K. So, like, what does it make a difference? I don't know. Like, what difference does it make?
Well, yeah, I mean, Augie, you'll see eventually, maybe, when you hit 100 subscribers, you're blessed by the gods with a... I don't fucking know.
Dude, I hate that argument. I fucking hate that argument. You can't pick on this guy because he's small or whatever. It's like, oh, well, boo-hoo. You're small, I'm big, and you're a bitch. So,
dude, I can't... You find out why he's gain divine power from the silver play button. Like, you get infused and, like, become a
But it's
god,
like, no,
dude.
you guys hate that too, right? Like, we're just like, oh, you can't do a video on that guy. He's smaller than you.
Oh, yeah, no, that's bullshit, dude.
Wait, did you see what I said on the side? Like, the one where, like, ratioed him? He was, like, trying to say, like, he couldn't explain it to me.
Well, yeah, we already read that one, Nick.
Yeah, look at what he said, though. You didn't look at what he
we
said.
read that, Nick.
Didn't we already look at that?
No, you stopped like halfway through the thread. He's like, I didn't lie, Nick. Not really what happened, LOL. I can say the truth all I want, but people are gonna keep their ears plugged. Bro, I'm not interrupting you. Can you just explain what the fuck happened? Like, what is wrong with him?
Okay, well, he did answer. What's the answer? Let's read it.
You wouldn't get it, Nick.
It was even worse.
All right. Hold on
Let's
now.
read it.
Lana's just sending me a fuckload of shit.
I'm sending you a bunch of stuff. So there's actually 2 instances of him paying for girls' Airbnbs.
Ooh.
The first one didn't
Fucking
go
AIDS.
through due to COVID, or maybe it was the second. I'm not sure.
Did he sleep with any of these girls?
No.
Wait, so did he
Let's go through that in order, Augie.
Hold
no, I
on
don't
now.
think he even stayed with them.
What?
Oh, it's my favorite Flexecutive.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's fucking Flexecutive.
Why is Flexecutive on the screen?
Oh,
He's on the right side of this one.
I love small YouTuber drama, dude. This is so
I've got the hold on. I gotta read the. I've got the receipts to prove you ran your own hate account to garner sympathy. You still have never proven you actually had your incredible convenient heart attack. You tried to out Mango. and Django's relationship.
Mango is his co-host, who some of the DMs, the suicide DMs, were too, or his ex-co-host.
Wait, you haven't proven you're a heart attack.
So-
Dude, if you don't prove you have a heart attack, do you really have one?
You still tried to out Mango and Django's relationship and even doubled down with the tweet about e-dating, and you're still a pathetic crybaby who bothers John Swan just to see if he likes you. You asked him if he likes you. Imagine being that sad at 21. Okay, Flex Executive, chill, alright? You're not much to talk either, alright?
Yeah, relax, dude.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Anyway.
Snowballed his own.
Didn't this guy after his mom he went on the Kumite and his mom was yelling at him to clean his room or whatever?
Yeah, Flex Executive's got a
You're
whole
not-
history, but
It's you're not a chat, alright, buddy.
if you want someone more familiar, his ex-co-host Mango is in waiting to call right now.
Okay, do you guys want the full story?
Oh god.
Okay, there is.
What have we devolved into?
Dude, I think this is another Tauzier moment where we found a lot of people who hate rain.
We gotta find. But hold on, I want to hear this. I'm trying to compile a story here. What's going on?
Mango is the one who received the suicide message.
Oh god.
Told me everything about everything, most of which has been untrue. But from March until now, I have all of that information.
Wait, first of all, how old are you? Just curiosity.
Oh, I literally turned 20 in a week.
I'm 6, so be careful what else you say.
So it starts back in March. I just started YouTube. Someone introduced me to Rain because they're like, oh, somebody else who's a small commentary YouTuber. I assumed, by the way, that meant that he had just started out, not that he got 500 subscribers in 10 years, which in itself is...
Oh,
Jesus.
10 years?
Dude, that's drummer levels of trying to be successful.
No. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. He keeps saying I'm trying to ruin his career. I'm like, you're not monetized. You don't have a career.
Jesus. Career? What was he selling sticky notes on Streamlabs? What do you mean?
No, he thinks YouTube is his career, and I'm like, dude, if it's not working out, I was his friend, right? And I was like, dude, if YouTube's really not working out, you should pursue something else. As a friend giving advice, right?
Wait,
okay.
so why do you hate this guy now? Because I thought y'all were friends.
Well, that's where it gets fun. I get introduced to him, right? I'm like, oh, another small commentary channel, blah, blah, blah. That's cool. So he's like, would you like to be in another group chat, or a group chat of a bunch of small commentary channels, I'm like, sure, because I didn't really know anybody. Now, Augie, you know the lore here, because this is, of course, Urine Club, the
Jesus. Don't say that. Don't say I know the lore and then say Urine Club right after that.
Because for whatever reason, Urine Club hated Augie specifically. For some reason, I don't know why that started.
Urine Club hates Augie, bro.
So Rain invites Tauzier to the group chat, and we're not happy. Now, I didn't know anybody. I didn't know
Why?
any
They don't
of you. I
like
didn't know
Jewish
any
people?
of them.
They don't like Jewish people? Why did they not like Tauzier?
Well, technically, I think the words that they said was they didn't like whores.
Wait, yo. Fucking, okay, good reason. All right, I'm sold.
The American people are tired of women.
Jesus.
Yeah, women are bad. We need to get rid of women. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know shit about YouTube at all. I'm just here. So Progress, the same night or a day after, posts his tweet longer. And then John Swan makes the iconic tweet. And you all know what happened with that situation, of course. From what he's told me, he was quote unquote on call with people during the heart attack. I was not one of those people.
Wait, he was on call while having a heart attack?
That is what he told me.
Or is just having a seizure on a Discord call?
Let me in! Guys! John Swan called me a simp!
This is independent of the time he punched a hole in his wall through a Discord call.
Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, so Flex and I were in a call in my server, and we gave him a role that literally just said Kumatard as a joke. And he got so mad, he started crying and punched a fucking wall and told us he broke his hand.
I would cry if somebody called me a Kumatard unironically, though. I don't know.
And, the thing is, I had to get, 10 fucking people in a call, fucking Sneef, Tipster, all these people, to, get him to not, kill himself or, quit YouTube or whatever.
Oh,
I don't know why I
God.
did that.
Why is Tipster so deep in the lore of all of these small commentators?
Yeah, now we need Tipster.
No,
The fuck
Tipster,
is
I don't
going
think
on?
Tipster would speak on any of it because he said he's staying neutral, and I respect that. So that happens. I was his friend. I didn't know him that well, but I was like, okay, I'll believe him because I know people who have faked things like miscarriages in my past, which that's a whole different fucking thing. But I haven't that many people fake intense shit like that. So I'm like, okay, I'll give him the benefit of the shout. So the first thing, Urine Club dissolved because of the thing with Augie. Augie knows all about that. Most of us apologized, moved on, whatever. Rain was still really angsty at John Swan. Like whenever, like, you know, I'd like reply to one of John Swan's tweets or something, he'd be like, why do you associate with John Swan? Brrr! And whatever. Okay, so first of all, he asked out 6 people in our friend group within this span of 2 weeks.
Wait, that's like everyone. Wouldn't that be like everyone? Wait.
Yeah, he did buy this girl the Airbnb. Now get this. You probably think he bought this girl the Airbnb in hopes of asking her out. No! She had already rejected him!
Wait, before he paid?
Yes!
Is he hoping for her to like change her mind or something?
Yes!
That's some Christian shit right there.
Wait a minute now.
About the
Don't.
Airbnb.
So
So
it was
basically,
big
he spent 2K on this Airbnb, but he considers YouTube with 500
No,
subs
it
to
was-
be his career.
it
So
was
wouldn't that
1K.
be a significant investment for him?
I thought there was
Yeah,
a
it was
second
one-
one. I thought there was one where he spent 1K and it got refunded because of COVID. There was another one where he spent 2K.
No. There was only one, and it was 1K. And he says it
Oh,
gets
okay.
refunded, but I don't believe that because he owed me $30, and it took him like a fucking month. And he's like, well, you know, I
Wait.
bought like a new monitor or something. I'm like,
Did he use his life savings on this Airbnb?
yes! No, like actually, okay, so he genuinely like had a job at one point, like working at a wrestling gym or something. I don't really know the details, but he did. If he's told you guys he has that or had that job, he actually did have that job, and that is where that money came from. Right now, he does not have a job, at least to my knowledge, unless he's gotten one in the past month. A bunch of more shit happens with Twitter drama, and then I don't know if y'all know Max Masturbatory. I sent a screenshot of one of his DMs. Long story. It wasn't even a serious DM.
That's something to gloss over.
Masturbatory.
Masturbatory Tales of Wonder.
Right,
the
yeah,
classic
the
YouTuber.
classic. So I sent him like, you know, just like a harmless DM from him. We were talking about it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna post it. It's gonna be funny." I'm like, you know, haha. You know, maybe one day if things are chill, you could make a joke or whatever. But like, you know, Max fucking hates you, so maybe like don't do that. I was like, please don't post these DMs. I go to sleep, and what does he fucking do? He posts the DMs, and this is like a few days after he leaked somebody else's private information that pissed me off. And he was acting in the tweets like I like supported it. So I literally reply and I quote, "No, shut the fuck up. This is cringe, delete," or something like that. And his therapist after that is like, okay, you need to take at least a month-long break from the internet. I knew he had seasonal depression, so I suggested until April. It was just a suggestion. He said, okay. So I told Silly Buggers, that's the group channel I'm part of, you know, Rain's not gonna be here till April, because that's what Rain said. So Rain was like, why did you tell him I'm not gonna be here till April? That's a lie. I'm like, because you fucking told me that. So basically, I was like, okay, I need like a break from you, blah, blah, blah. This is like too much to deal with, you know, because he wasn't like letting me have space. And then he like started spam calling me. So I was like, okay, fuck this noise. I don't want to talk to you anymore. By the way, his break till April, you want to know how long it lasted? 15 hours. No, 15 hours.
My bad. I was overestimating.
Fucking AIDS.
This is seriously like that bad for your mental health. Like I cared about him as a person at this point. You know, we did a podcast together, blah blah blah. I was trying to help him. Yeah, I'm harsh with my advice and stuff. Sometimes I take jokes too far, and I'll like own up to that. But like at the end of the day, I was there for him, and you know, I would set up like group calls to get people to convince him not to quit YouTube and stuff. Tipster can confirm this. You know, as rude as I am to be friends with, I could say a joke to him and he wouldn't realize it was a joke, so he would tweet stupid shit, and I should have known better. That's my mistake. By the way, for context, he has asked out both me and Just Jargon. Just Jargon has never liked Rain.
Also,
for context, Just Jargon's another commentator that I believe you're dating him, right, Manga?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I wish he was here right now. He's literally gone for today.
I want to diverge for a split second here because I remember there was a late at night where you guys called me. It was Jargon, you, and Rain. Basically, you said Rangism had a crush on me, so I came in and started fucking with him. And
No,
he was, like,
he didn't actually. I don't know if he actually had a crush on you, but he did have a crush on me, Jargon, and the girls in that call.
So just about everyone, pretty much.
Fucking AIDS, bro.
I was getting embarrassed and like leaving the call. We were just shitting. I was just shitting on him.
I remember it was me, you, Jargon. It's been.
Oh, we brought
John
in.
Swan.
I brought in John Swan. Yeah, because he's like, I hate John Swan. And then I added him. And then I was like, why do you hate John Swan? And John's like, yo, what's up? And he's just like, he just like gets nervous and leaves.
And he was like,
fucking around.
he was like, hey, John John, quick question. Do you dislike me or are we cool?
I gotta break this up. Look, I know it's gonna sound rich for me, but like, why is everybody so fucking like drama filled? You know what I'm saying? Why is everybody fucking having crushes on people and fucking flying people out and fucking shitting on people?
Like high school.
Literally, yeah.
Like high school.
Hold on, I have zero clue what's going on right now. I'm literally just like listening to this right now, and I'm just like, what is going on?
Let me give the major event. Okay, so Jargon and I start dating, and he finds out because we have a lot of mutual friends. So he threatens us. So I DM him. I'm like, are you fucking batshit fucking crazy? Because I have him blocked on Twitter, I believe, at this point, but not Discord. Because it's like, you know, if there's an emergency, blah, 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 whatever, you know, I'm decently nice enough to hear him out. So he tries to blame all of this, everything that's happened, on being an only child. I have a famous screenshot of that. And so I'm basically like, fuck off, you know, whatever. And whenever he'd be like, Mango, you use me. And I'm like, what? You have 500 subscribers and you're broke. And he, you know, whenever he'd be like, you use me, you manipulate me, and oh god, there was some third thing. Oh, you led me on, as if I didn't reject him on a daily basis. Like everybody can confirm.
Wait. So we had a crush on Jargon and then you and Jargon got together.
Yeah. It's hilarious. It is honestly hilarious.
So he gets really mad at you for starting to date Jargon. There's a bunch of drama. There was stuff brewing over the past few months, and then you guys stopped doing your podcast and all that, right?
Yeah, basically. And like the thing is,
Wrap this
I'd
up.
ask, you know, like, yeah, what did I do? And he just basically be like, whine about Jargon. So he's back and forth, like threatening Jargon and I constantly. So Jargon was basically like, if you don't fuck off, I'm gonna release shit that will deplatform you. And I'm telling you, if Jargon releases it, it will. It's bad.
Now wait a minute.
And I know Rain's watching this, so I'm telling you,
Oh my god.
don't ever fucking message me again. Or Jargon. Fuck off.
Holy shit. This is fucking...
And
this is some real shit, dude. I thought this was fucking Twitter drama, bro. This is fucking...
Oh my god.
It's like a real life game of Among Us, but like just as...
I don't know,
we should probably just... Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of lore for a segment on like a 2-hour stream, so we should probably like just break it to the cliff.
Yeah, wrap this up, because I gotta switch. Hold on.
Sorry. So John Swan makes his tweet yesterday on Rain. I am asleep. Jargon is asleep. And he sends me a fucking college essay. And it was like, basically like, you manipulated John Swan into tweeting that. I'm like, I was asleep and no. And like, he just started whining. So I just started like replying with like My Little Pony porn and shit. Cause yeah.
Wait a minute now.
So basically, you know, I'm not taking him seriously. So he's like, well, I'm gonna kill myself. And he's like, what would you do if I kill myself? I was like, nothing.
Laugh.
Like, what?
These are DMs that he posted publicly, so I can send these to you if you want to pull them up.
I'm literally gonna have no reactions. Like, we're not friends, so I'm not gonna like be like, oh my god, I'm shaking and crying and throwing up all over the floor. But I'm not gonna like celebrate.
Are you
like,
a Fed?
I don't know what he wants. I wish I was. But yeah, that's basically the lore. And like, apparently I'm like an evil, like I manipulate all of you guys. You guys are my simps. That's what he calls you guys. You guys are my simps. Anyone who follows me, any of my mutuals are simps, and I manipulate them all into hating Rain. That's the reason he only has 500 subscribers. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I can't believe that I'm so influential.
Okay,
Anyways,
to end it off, Augie, show what I sent you, the latest thing I sent you in Discord DMs.
Oh boy.
It's a little Raintism video we gotta
Dude,
watch.
I'm along for the I'm along for the ride. What is this? Is this him?
Oh my god, I remember this!
Wow.
I remember this.
Alright, Josh, clearly you and I have beef and stuff. I've had it up to here with your shenanigans. You've neglected to put me in a Twitter video for the last heckin' time. So listen here, jabroni. I challenge your ass to a boxing match. I've had it up to here with your BS for the final time, Josh. I will schedule some managers and whatever the shit you need for a boxing match. I'll help build a ring.
Nice birds in the background.
I just want to hit you one time legally, of course. And of course. Yeah, I'm challenging your ass to a boxing match. So what? We're both out of shape. Okay, let's be fair. We're both out of shape.
This guy makes Boblax look buff.
Yesterday, but that was a bit of a struggle. I want to hit you at least. I don't care if I lose. I want to hit you at least once legally.
That's kind of gay.
So what is it, Josh? You're gonna.
Shut the fuck up, you crowet.
This is a parody of the Keemstar video.
Dude, I'm on this guy's side.
It's a really
I'm,
bad parody.
I'm on this guy's. I'm on this guy's side, bro. I think all of you guys are fucking haters, and I think that.
I agree.
Wait, Mango. I'm pretty sure like a 1 million follower Twitter account reposted this video and said "fuck you, Josh" or something. Not even.
Oh my god, I remember that. That
yeah.
was
Do you know which account that was? Do you remember?
Don't. There were. It was. I thought it was a bot.
It was like a verified like 1 million follower like.
No, I
gaming
remember
YouTuber
that.
or something.
And then they like tagged like a bunch of like their friends that were named Josh or something like that. I remember that.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wrap it up there.
Final thing I want to say is just
final.
Rain, I know you're watching this.
Cut a promo
Please,
right now.
Please, for the love of fucking God, get help. Nobody wants you to kill yourself. Nobody wants you to quit YouTube. Literally, everybody just wants you to shut up on Twitter and get help. It's like not that big of a deal. Also, subscribe to Neon Caffeine because you said promo.
I said cut a promo. Not okay. All right.
Listen, Rain, I know you're dishonest and everything, but I know you're being truthful about the Airbnb thing because I had to cancel a thing because of COVID, and they don't give you a refund. They give you credit. So hey, at least he's probably not lying there, all right? That's all I want to say.
Oh, he's got credit, dude. And the next girl, he tries to.
All right.
Hey, there we go.
Where's Mango at?
Oh, she left. She left. She
Of course
dipped.
you fucking did. Okay, of course you fucking did.
Dude.
She left before you said you were
Kinda
gonna
tell
come
her
on,
to wrap
so.
it off and get lost, so it's not really her like running away.
Yeah, bro. She had her airtime. It's your turn.
All right, I guess. All right, which part do you want to talk about first? All right, which part?
Bro.
All of it.
Airbnb. Sorry for requesting.
Yeah, the Airbnb.
Let's
Okay, let's start with the Airbnb shit, because that's just fucking stupid, alright? So, obviously, right, planning to go to VidCon, planning to go with friends and stuff like that. I did not drop 2K, actually it was 1K and it was on the fucking Airbnb and I just invited friends over and stuff like that. If you want to call me, if you want to have the agenda to fit that, oh, this dude's a fucking simp, right? I get it, jokes, funny, right? You know, gotta do shit to fit the fucking narrative and stuff like that. I can't believe I have to fucking explain myself about the actual facts of what the fuck actually happened and stuff like that, instead of, you know, like, I get it, right, going along with the joke bullshit and stuff like that, but people actually unironically believe this type of shit, and I can't believe I have to explain myself on like petty fucking shit like this.
All right, but dude, did you want to kill yourself because somebody called you a simp? By the way,
Not really.
I care about none of this shit. Wait, so you were lying then?
No, he had the heart attack because of this.
Yeah, it was he had a heart attack.
No, I didn't even have the heart attack because the simp thing, I had the fucking heart attack is actually personal fucking issues that was going on at the time during that time. But hey, just because two things are happening at once.
Right?
Wait, did you actually have a heart attack?
Did calling you a simp push it over the edge though?
No, not really. It was just, it was fucking annoying, but like it didn't like, it had nothing to do with it. It was just like fucking annoying and stuff like that.
You sure it
And
wasn't
actually,
like just
as
a
matter of
panic attack?
fact,
Like you legit had a heart attack?
Yeah.
Fucking heart attack, dude.
Like,
because I was dealing with fucking personal, like, yeah, I went to the fucking hospital. Actually, as a matter of fact, I was in a call with a friend. I'm not gonna mention them just because I don't want them to get involved in the drama, and like I don't want them to get, you know, shit on and interrogated and all that stuff. That's the only reason why I'm not mentioning them by name. But I was in a call while, like, you know, I was dealing with the personal issues and stuff at the time, fucking panicking, you know, fucking my chest was hurting and shit, and I was telling them, you know, what was going on, how I was feeling and stuff like that. They recommended me, okay, call an ambulance, you know, go to the hospital and stuff like that. Went to the hospital, stayed over there for 2 days, and while I was there the first night, I was just talking to her back and forth, and my friend, talking to them back and forth, you know, telling them what was going on, you know, updating them and all that stuff. While I was going that, and, you know, while I was doing that, I didn't think about taking pictures because a million things were racing in my head at the time. That was not one of those things going on.
I got a quick question because I actually had an incident within the past month or so where I actually thought I had a heart attack, like legit. So I went to the hospital and they ran like, you know, several tests on me. What kind of tests did they run on you to confirm that you had a heart attack?
Again, everything was fuzzy, and again, it was months ago. From what I remembered, this was, okay, I'm retracing my steps. It was around this time.
Can you go to youtube.com/heartattackhistory?
Actually, do that.
How many?
He's outside picking up orders right now. Give him a minute.
When you
I don't
leave the
think it's a
hospital,
real
like,
YouTube channel.
Like they, you know, they tell you what's up.
Don't think that channel is activated.
You guys are brain dead.
That was a meme and it flew over.
It's a
his head.
report history joke.
So you don't remember what test they did on you?
Can you Google a little bit faster? We're really not there yet.
Oh my god.
How many tabs do you have open right now?
Okay, let me help you out.
Just to prove that this was like a serious thing, do you have your discharge paperwork?
Yeah, discharge.
Well, you're cutting out. Repeat again.
Do you have your discharge paperwork?
Yeah, and actually, I did send it to a few people who were saying that I was bullshitting on this, and that led to them doxing my name. As a matter of fact, so that's why I have a hard.
You probably should
you didn't think it was a good idea.
Totally identifying information. Yeah.
Let's try it again.
Again, you don't remember at all any of the tests. You can't even tell me just one test that they ran on you.
Well, from what
you gotta understand, Tipster, they put an IV in his arm.
Fucking A's.
Because I could tell you what happened to me. They did an EKG on me. They X-rayed my heart to make sure everything was on, the plus side, and they gave me several blood tests to see if there was any evidence of a heart attack in my bloodstream.
Yeah. Did they say what the cause of your heart attack was?
What they said it was. They said it was what it was. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. Sorry.
No problem.
It was due to a lot of stress going on at the time and stuff like that, and it was fucking up with my nerves and my nervous system, and that was fucking up with my heart as well.
Are you in danger right now?
I'm sorry.
Are you in danger right now? Do you feel a little pulsing?
And this is just like
angina?
No, what was happening at the time was like a lot of panicking issues and a lot of
Right, so was it a panic attack, or was it a panic attack or a heart attack?
Well, okay, are we able to... what they told me, mild stress-induced heart attack and stuff like that. It's not like like it was caused from stress and it was affecting my heart from what they said. And it was
can you
mild
send
stress.
some of us proof of the discharge papers?
Yeah.
We won't show it publicly. Just private.
Don't trust Tipster though.
Yeah, I've heard that guy's a two-faced.
Tipster, how would you feel? Tipster, how would you feel if he had a self-induced heart attack?
I don't know.
I'm not kidding.
I'll be honest. That was a meme. It went over my head.
This is like IRL fucking Among Us, bro. It's like trying to figure out like.
Oh my god.
I saw Rantism come out of a vent.
I saw racism come out of an emergency room. But let's get to more of the juicy stuff, because yeah, you had a heart attack or a panic attack, whatever. That sucks, man. But let's move on. So I mean, it is what it is. Something happened. It is what it is.
We can't go back and take back those insults now.
Who cares? Whatever. No.
Now, what's the drama with John Swan, dude? What's up with John Swan?
Well, the whole drama was John Swan gaslit him, meaning that he made him feel like it didn't actually happen. So that's what we're trying to get to the bottom of. But I mean, is there something else?
With the John Swan issue, I can talk about the John Swan issue. I actually, basically, I have the DMs of me messaging him yesterday about this actually and stuff like that. Yeah, I get it.
How did it come up again? Because this is months old with the simp comment and stuff. So what happened with John Swan to escalate this to what it is now?
What the more recent one? Yeah. So no, what it was I stopped paying attention with all the drama with because this escalates from me and Mango's falling out and all that stuff, and it's just I'm just fed up with her and how she was acting and just wanting to move on to other things, wanting to move on to other projects I'm doing, and so I'm focusing on other stuff. While all that was going on, I was sent by one of John Swan's fans or whatever, replying to a bunch of my tweets going oh, you did this, and then I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I didn't. And he sent me screenshots of John basically subtweeting about me, and people are replying, and he's like, yeah, he did this. Yeah, he did this thing, he faked the heart attack, and he had a heart attack because he called the simp, all that stuff. So I saw John Swan stirring the pot and, starting shit and doing all this pussy, fucking subtweeting about this shit. So I took it to the DMs, and I, wanted to resolve this privately, what the fuck, why is this all of a sudden kind of thing, which is where the copy pasta thing came from. And I have more of the conversation if you want to see that, I guess.
I've actually seen the conversation. I was actually hanging out with John Swan in person yesterday, and we were discussing this for quite a while. And
okay.
you're taking it way too seriously, my guy. Like, I think it's
Rain,
very obvious from those initial DMs that John did not
look,
care.
Rain, I told you in private DMs yesterday, the whole thing's like really cringe. Like, dude, just drop it and like do your own thing, because you're not helping yourself right now, dude.
I think
this sort of behavior really just encourages people to fuck with you.
Yeah, just drop it and move on, bro.
So can we talk about the suicide stuff?
Yeah, why'd you weaponize suicide in DMs with Mango?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. As somebody who's been suicidal in the past, I think that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, the rest was just
As
like
somebody who's suicidal right now, as somebody who's suicidal right now, that I think that's pretty fucked up,
Yeah, this
dude.
call is really mentally strange.
Jesus.
We literally called out Susie Shrew for this shit, bro. Like, what's up?
Okay, can I say my again?
Yeah, go
like
ahead.
it wasn't.
All right, I'm just telling you right now, this is giving me a lot of stress. I might have a heart attack.
Fucking AIDS.
Well, wait, Nick, is that because of stress or because of how much you eat?
Is it a panic attack or a heart attack, Nick?
Fucking AIDS.
Like sound effect.
I'm gonna go to youtube.com/heartattackhistory and check it.
Let him speak.
The real no bullshit in chat is not impressed. He's looking down on you.
No bullshit?
He was in there earlier. He looks down. He looks down on all of us right now.
Okay, well, again, not my question, because I was talking to Mango during that time because I was upset with her while I was having a conversation, 2 conversations at once about.
Okay, do you want to pull up the
other
DMs
conversation? I was.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
I was just telling
'Cause
Augie
I
to
would-
pull up the DMs in question on screen.
So I was having a conversation with actually the friend who I was in call with when I had the heart attack. I was talking to them about, Mango and I talking and stuff like that. Basically talking about one of the other conversation. Hard for me to explain. But basically they had that question because they were upset and they were just frustrated with how Mango was acting and stuff like that and how weird she was acting. And again, I have screenshots of the entire conversation for context. I can send the entire conversation because there's a lot that's missed out.
Amazing.
Well, here you say, if you can go back, Augie, because
And
you say, quote for quote, if I ended up killing myself, what would you actually do?
Actually, that was a they question because what it was, actually, let me send it. Because I said, okay, I have a question because, my friend has a question.
Does it matter who asks? Does it matter if you say you're asking for a friend? You still ask the question.
I mean, it's not
that's
my
still an
question,
incredibly
that's
manipulative thing to say. Does it matter?
I'm, again, not weapeonizing suicide.
Have you ever sent an unsolicited dick pic to Mango?
Okay.
Not to Mango.
Nick, kick Nick out of the
Hold on, everyone, be quiet.
I'm really good at Among Us.
Everyone context behind that one too.
Whoa,
I can actually give,
wait a minute.
As a matter of fact, let me actually give the
I
context.
think it's funnier without the context.
Hold up. Actually, let me give the. No. Actually, let me give.
Please.
No, let me actually give the context behind that one.
Don't
too.
give us the dick pic. Give us the context.
Okay.
Oh
just
no,
say
I'm not. I'm not giving you the fucking dick pic, dog. That shit's a mystery.
No, we don't want to see it.
We don't want to see it.
Like I said, that shit's locked up like the Disney Vault, man. Anyway,
Okay.
No one cares.
Okay.
Get to the
You're
point.
locked up Disney Vault cock. Okay.
Dude, I'm really good at Among Us.
Go.
Oh my god, this is so fucking crazy.
So this started with a call between Mango and this said friend, right? 3 in the morning, we were waiting for her to start an episode of Meet the Depressed and shit. This friend, very flirty, very flirty kind of a thing, right? And I was joking about sending it, not gonna have any intentions of sending it because, I don't do that shit. Mango kept pressuring me to do it, kept pressuring me and kept persuading me to do this type of shit. And knowing me, I crack very easily under peer pressure kind of thing. Do stupid shit through peer pressure. I'm being honest. I'm not gonna fucking say that.
Was she pressuring you to sending the dick pic to her or to your friend?
Right, who you sent it to?
To my friend.
What said? Did she ask?
I mean,
for it?
it was consensual kind of thing. It wasn't just a friend.
Wait, did the friend ask for it or no?
Yeah.
And then that's not unsolicited.
Dude, he gave them what they wanted, bro.
What if you? What did you say after receiving it?
Well, okay, so let
Nice
me tell you the
cock,
thought.
bro.
Let me tell you the fucking logic. Let me tell you the 200 IQ logic. So basically, right? Okay, men who are watching this, right? If you boast about how big your dick is, kind of thing, you're gonna be fucking. You're gonna let your partner down, all right? Because you.
Yo, I have a
you
huge
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No. Hold up. You gotta let me finish the whole thing first. You gotta let me. You gotta let me explain it. You gotta let me.
I just wanted to say that I had a big cock, but go ahead.
Thanks.
Guys, okay, men, okay, listen, men, okay, if you're one of those types of guys, you know, who boast about how big your dick is, you know, how big, you know.
Yeah.
You're setting them up for, you're setting them up for, like, you know, expectations kind of a thing, right?
Exactly.
You know, 'cause you're setting up your partner for, like, fucking expectations. So with me, with my 200 IQ, I fucking joke about how, you know, I have the fucking tiniest dick in the entire world and shit like that, you know, like that, right? Because, yeah, exactly.
Really good strategy. That's
Okay.
A million IQ,
that
bro.
is a good way to get girls
that's
and then
really
surprise
high
them.
IQ.
You know what? I'm gonna tell every girl that I know from now on, dude. I'm just gonna.
I have a small cock and then you flip it out like a baby C, like JK, dude.
Yeah,
You
and
know
then
when
I can
said
roll
used
it
to
out,
get
and I'm
laid
like,
a shit
ha.
ton back in the day. That was my strategy.
Dude.
I had a little penis, bro.
And then, and then I pull it out, and I'm like, you just got pranked. How does it feel?
Wait, okay. So how's that strategy worked out for you, Raintism? Have you been able to, like, surprise someone with your cock yet, or?
I mean, yeah,
like
apparently he did in those DMs.
I mean, like,
Oh my god.
Oh, so
so
was the
basically-
friend impressed with your dick pic?
They said that they weren't disappointed.
Oh!
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
It was hilarious.
They weren't disappointed. Okay. All right.
I don't know. Make it that what you will.
Did you cracked under peer pressure to send a picture of your penis?
Hey, now that we got him feeling good about his dick pic, what's up with that suicide threat, bro? That's not
Ah, fucking eggs.
Yeah, let's stay on
Yeah,
top.
that's just pretty fucked, bro.
Yeah, even if you add the asking for a friend thing, it doesn't really change it, mate.
Minecraft. Did you say?
Yeah, if
Minecraft?
you said in Minecraft, it'd be a whole different thing. If I took full damage in Minecraft, you know, that's a whole different thing.
What about the suicide threat? Let me see this so I
It
can know
says,
it.
what if I ended up killing myself? What would you actually do? That's what it says.
Ah, because I said they. Because they said their question.
Here's
Basically
a
asking.
question they have. So you're
Yes,
being a
here's the
messenger.
question they have because they have the
Yeah.
question. Because I was basically, you know, they wanted to ask them this. They wanted to ask Manu this question, so I was
Okay.
being the messenger.
Who the fuck
towards
is they?
I think you're missing the part where that doesn't matter.
Do you
Again,
think
they
that
was
the-
my friend.
Who is they?
Yeah, who's they?
Again, the same friend who I'm like not trying to like mention because I don't want, you know.
Is it the
them
same
to
friend who
like-
saw your cock?
Yeah.
Do you think that the white redneck militia should mow down the protesters?
Oh my god, Augie, I disavow, dude.
What would Mango do if your friend killed themselves?
No. The friend wanted to know what Mango would do if Rain killed himself, but I don't think he realizes that him asking her that question is just as manipulative.
Look, all right, just take the.
I don't think like. I don't think
Because
like
you were
what.
curious for the answer too, then, right? If you were asked it.
Yeah, and if it wasn't manipulative, like I'm not necessarily saying it's 100% that was your intent.
I
If it
don't
wasn't,
think
then
like
it's a pretty
when I
stupid
asked
thing to
it.
ask.
I don't think like that was my intent to like, okay, I'm gonna go do it, you know, manipulating it. It's if I were to like, I'd probably rephrase it like, okay, what if I were, what happens if, you know, something along the lines of this, using it as an example kind of a thing.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
I get it. I
curious
poorly
to know.
phrased
Yeah.
it, phrased it, you know, that's my bad, you know, poorly, I will fucking own up to poorly phrasing it kind of a thing.
I mean, I would say saying it at all is poorly phrased.
Yeah, I think
Which do you prefer, black people or gay people?
Shut up.
Whoa, what?
Asian people.
Okay, I think I know. I think I know
want
where
to
you're
entertain your
segueing
question,
to next.
What would
Yeah, I think I know where this is gonna segue to next.
Wait, this is segueing
What is it
into
gonna
something?
segue? What is it?
Wait.
No, there's a lot to segue into.
So what if you ended yourself? Hopefully in Minecraft, then hopefully your dick pic didn't leak. You know, that would suck. That would be like a whipped cream.
Well, it's funny you mentioned the dick pic. We actually have it here right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
So if we were,
yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit. You might end up like Pro Jared, bro, with a really.
Well,
awkward
careful. If we
face.
joke
Weird
about it,
face.
it will peer pressure. It's gonna peer pressure him into sending us his pic just because he's gonna crack.
We're gonna pressure him into showing it
don't
on
do
stream.
that. We're going to peer pressure.
Turn
you
on your
into
camera
not
now.
Sending it, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, raintism. Smoke.
Every day.
Smoke.
We've crossed out 3 out of 5 things on the list. So
What's the last one?
Oh, there's 2. So why did you punch a wall over a Discord role?
Well,
oh yeah,
angry white boy. It's a disease. It's not his fault.
You're cutting out. Say
At
it
least
again.
break the drywall.
Yeah, did you at least punch a hole in the wall?
Okay,
No,
can you, like,
his
again,
fist
like you're
hit the
cutting out?
wall and it broke all of his knuckles.
Why did you punch a wall over being given a role on a Discord server?
I mean, it wasn't really over a role, and it's like for someone with like, again, I hate using autism as an excuse, but you know,
I mean, it's
someone,
understandable. Boblax had his moment on the Among Us stream recently, but you know,
He actually punched the wall.
He didn't punch the monitor.
Okay.
He didn't punch
but
the
like
monitor.
you know, again, something I'm working on. You know, like people with autism can get easily angry sometimes, kind of a thing. You know, it's just how it is. And stuff
We're
like
very
that.
aware of that with both.
It wasn't really over a Discord role as much as Mangos likes to claim it is. It was really over the fact that like it's just kind of like sick and tired of like, cause like I really want to be, you know, taken seriously in like the community and all that shit kind of thing, you know. And like yeah, I know, fucking stupid as it sounds, but it's like, you know, it's like just be taken more seriously just in general kind of a thing. And it's just like just was fed up with like, you know, one thing after another thing after another thing after another thing and kind of a thing. And it's like, yeah, you know,
A lot of built up anger.
Yeah, basically,
But
thank you.
the
Like, a lot of-
Discord role was the breaking point, right?
it wasn't really the breaking point, and it wasn't really like anything to do with the Discord role kind of per se or stuff. It was just basically, it was just
Dude,
like,
what was the role that you wanted?
it wasn't really, it wasn't like, again,
Remember
it wasn't.
he said they gave him a Kumatard role.
Augie is the top of Tipster's homies list.
That's true.
The guy was betrayed. Right?
I get what you're saying, but like what you got to
Yeah.
realize is if you want to be taken more seriously in the community, right? When people are making jokes and stuff, you have to break from being serious and you have to roll with the punches at some point. Because what you're doing is you're responding to all the
Next
jokes
time
very
that they
seriously,
really
and it
piss
just
you off,
compounds on
you should just call them all N-words and just
Well, there is a DM, Augie. I'll get you to pull it up on screen right now.
This guy's clearly not cut out for this. Like, I mean, like, do we really have to be nice to everybody?
I was
Well,
trying to be
put
nice,
your
Nick,
mind
but
to
you
it.
know.
No, but sometimes people don't succeed. I think that you're one of those.
We don't know that. Look. I say we give him a couple months. You know,
a couple of months, dude. What's 10 years plus a couple months? Dude, I'm a fucking realist. This is the stupidest discussion I've ever had.
Augie, pull up that DM on
Dude,
screen.
I'm sorry. A fucking 1990 fucking Honda Civic with 2 smashed tires and a fucking engine that's on the floor isn't gonna drive by tomorrow. It's not gonna happen.
I'm just saying he survived the AugieRFC ringer, so maybe.
Hardly. He might have a heart attack before we get off the air.
Listen.
No problem. I believe in you, Raintism. All right.
Raintism got balls of steel, bro.
I love Nick sometimes. And I'm sorry, Airbnb is fucking us, crediting us with money, dude. I feel you on that. All right.
That's right.
Wait, Raintism, were you hoping to get laid in the Airbnb?
Not really.
You
Not
were?
really.
I mean, if it happened.
Well, but
I mean,
if it
like,
happened,
again-
it'd be pretty badass, right?
Listen to me. Sex is temporary. YouTube success is permanent, all right? Focus on
You're
your
not a
dreams,
virgin,
man.
you're just a better Catholic. Remember that.
It's
Dude,
success is permanent, bro. Look at Leafy.
you don't want women, bro. They're annoying and they
Tell me about it.
Dude, have you
Yeah.
seen the divorce rates?
Exactly. You're just setting yourself up for
Raintism,
failure.
Would you rather have just jargon or mango?
What kind of question is
let
that?
me talk about that actually. Let me talk about that.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Is Mango at least cute? That's what I want to know.
Would you smash? Nah, that's you're full of shit, dude.
Okay, I gotta provide the context, guys.
Smash or pass? Smash or
All right,
pass?
so the whole like, you know, meme with you know, me, oh, Rain's got a crush on Mango, I guess, and stuff. It's what it is. It's like, you know, with me, how I, you know, click with people kind of a way. It's like, you know, if I like their yeah, I know, cringe for me to say, but it's like, you know, it's more than just looks kind of a thing, you know.
Dude,
and
smash or
Bond
pass?
with people
Like-
by simping on them.
Dude, listen. When she first came on the call, she roasted you for being on YouTube for 10 years and only having 500 subscribers. You can give her one roast.
Dude, shit on her, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit on her, dude.
Well,
Take a shit on yourself.
I laughed when she shit on him.
Okay.
I'm laughing when he shit on
All right,
her.
let's do it. Gloves off, bro.
Let's
Okay. Just give me the center stage. I don't know what I can, really fucking say other than like, hey, again, you put me on the spot. I don't know. Do like everyone a favor and stop flaunting your boyfriend around like it's your big floppy fucking cock. Just saying. Oh, and also too, glad you confirmed with me yesterday in the DMs that you endorse slander and spreading lies and all that bullshit as well and stuff like that. Got the entire fucking conversation, got the entire fucking DMs to not only give the context for that, but prove how much of a fucking manipulator and liar you are.
Okay.
And while
Okay. Drop it.
No, I looked at the fucking traits about, people manipulative behavior. She fits all those fucking traits.
Whoa!
Fucking traits.
Google definition. Let's go.
No. Here's the fucking thing too. Here's the fucking
Based on what I've seen, so do you. Also,
No,
Augie, the girl who bought the Airbnb for wants to come on.
Let me tell you all this fucking too.
I have to settle my autism real quick. Did she say something defamatory or did she write something defamatory?
As a matter of fact, Castiel lied to her about,
That's
Rain
not
hit
an
on me
answer
and
to my
you
question.
Oh, listen.
Was it done in written or was it done in spoken?
Listen. She believed the fucking lie that Castiel told her about the drama she was going through at the fucking time as well. And she was like, Rain,
Okay,
why
guys.
would you do this type of shit? Why would you fucking, hit on Castiel and all that type of shit, And I'm like, that never fucking happened. And I showed
Augie, the girl who bought the Airbnb for wants to call in.
kept her mouth fucking silent about that type of shit. No fucking wonder this bitch is fucking single for the longest fucking time. In fact, as a matter of fact, she told me to. No, as a matter of fact too, no fucking wonder why for the longest time she was fucking single, because every fucking boyfriend that she had dumps her within the few fucking months because they knew how fucking insane she was, as a matter of fact. Her last fucking boyfriend, so fucking ballless, dude. So she just tells stories about her last fucking boyfriend, so fucking ballless. If you were to take his fucking nutsack, drop him down a drinking straw, it looked like kernels of corn going down a storm drain.
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice.
Let me tell you how fucking crazy she is too. She had a meltdown. She had live streamed herself having a fucking meltdown at like 3 a.m. where she ran out into the fucking forest crying and shit. All because Alex called her. I'm Alex, called her annoying and unfollowed her. Literally the whole fucking reason behind that too. And I'm sorry, like. If you're gonna have a fucking mental breakdown just because a big YouTuber calls you fucking annoying and unfollows you,
hopefully it's not on Alex.
Drop the DMs,
Are you going to bring this level of energy to the rest of your videos from now on?
Yes.
You might have a chance to come back if you do.
It's time. It's time for scorched earth. Burn it all down. Burn it to the ground.
I'll keep it up. All right. If you guys like this fucking, let me the fuck know, because I will.
I gotta say, it's better than what I was seeing.
We are going to rebuild the man. We're gonna rebuild Raintism. He's gonna come out of this. He's gonna be a Chad, and he's gonna burn all of them to the ground. He's gonna ruin them in commentary YouTube.
I knew I believed him for a reason. You started a little rocky, but you ended with a bang. I guess we're not getting back from that job, bro.
Never step up to a man.
Make everyone having heart attacks,
We should get Mango back in here so they can just go at it, dude.
I don't know if we want to go into some sports.
All
right. I'm gonna let you go, Rain. Thanks for calling in, man.
Yeah, thanks for calling, bro. And
all right.
What about,
hey, before I go, I got one more thing to say. Mango, if you're watching this, let me know when you and your boyfriend break up so I can make meme material out of it. All right, take care, everyone.
Not the best exit, but whatever.
Dude, no, that was brutal. He ruined her, bro.
I like the line about sound like Bathtub Ross.
Yes. Especially if what I mean is and
then he would do like, well, basically a lot. I'm like, is this guy fucking too nice?
Basically,
I'm just gonna chug this bottle of vodka.
Okay, chat. All right. Hold on.
What was the line about putting the dried nutsack in a cereal bowl and sucking through a straw? What was that?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Don't worry about it.
Ask him if he liked the brony porn, but whatever.
All right.
Dude, all I gotta say is I'm the #1 Among Us player.
Listen up, all right?
Well,
I have zero clue.
Nick just makes a random accusation and it uncovers an entire thing.
Yeah.
But let's like throw him up and he's like, well, and he's like, wait a minute, I was wrong.
So I came
Yeah,
in
I was
late.
like,
What's the deal with
okay,
Matt
Nick,
Garbo?
stop trolling with the unsolicited dick pic, and he's like, well, actually.
Wait, hold on. The girl who he bought the Airbnb for said she wants
I'm trying to get
co-
her name right now.
Oh my god. Fucking
I
AIDS.
saw
we can
Sneef
drag her
wanted
in.
to say something.
Dude, I
Free
have
Wolfie.
no idea what is going on. Literally, I've just been like sleeping for the past
Just let
hour.
it happen, dude. This shit's funny as shit.
Chat seems to like it, alright? So
How many super berries are you getting? That's the real question.
Look,
I
if
just
we
got
get
100.
100 Canadian.
I just got 100, so we're doing alright.
Jesus. Okay.
My suggestion, if we bring Mango back on, a little less story time, more blood.
Dude, I have zero interest in any of this. I just want to see fucking blood. I literally couldn't care less. I'm on brain. I'm whoever's
He's
side.
just along for the ride.
Literally, whoever's
Blood sports, Spurg sports.
whoever's
for the win.
side is the least popular out of this, I will take theirs. I'm on Team Raintism.
Yo,
He is the man.
John
We are gonna
Swanson,
rebuild the man. We are going to make him great again. We're gonna build his channel. We're gonna get him 1,000 subs. We're gonna make
in,
this
John.
guy. We're gonna make this guy the
John
greatest
Swan in the
YouTuber
chat.
of all time.
Come
we're
in,
going
John.
to.
Get
we're
in
gonna
here,
blow
John.
him up. We're going to make him a Chad. We're gonna make him a
I like
big
how-
Chad.
I like how
Swan, good
C4
morning.
is still in here and
we
he's
should have had
server muted.
Mango and Raintism on at the same time, dude.
Augie's high-pitched ass does a better WWE promo than fucking Raintism, dude.
Fucking AIDS.
I want to fight
No.
you. I just want to hit you
Bullshit.
legally.
Raintism brought that fucking fire at the end.
Dude,
I was not expecting that. I have to
He-
Sorry, I
say.
didn't have another heart attack.
I don't know if
Yeah.
any of that made sense though.
Dude, I wasn't even listening to. I wasn't
It
even.
doesn't have
okay.
to make sense. There's
It's
passion.
the drive and the passion.
Wait, somebody in chat says
Yeah.
Augie is into it. No, I could care less about any of this. I literally wasn't even listening to anything he said, but it sounded fire, so I hyped it up. This is not a document I wanted to read, but it was.
Oh, this one.
These fucking folders do Augie shit, Ben shit,
Ben?
Dear Beef, Ho shit, XOXO Clown Girl.
What is even these
Threats
folders?
to release nudes. Oh my
Alright,
god, I need
guys,
to transfer.
You want to go through a line? Like, wait, what is the order in Discord right now? Is it the same order? Where it's like Augie's gonna play a Tazier. Oh, wait, no, because there's too many people. We can't do it like that.
It's
How are we
too
gonna fucking
crusty,
act this
man.
out?
Dude, who's gonna play Tazier?
Well, before we act this out.
It looks like Jada is asking in the chat if she can come in because a lot of the stuff she probably, I'm pretty sure, gathered.
Okay.
I don't think we need a woman.
Yeah,
in the
these are
call.
her DMs between
Yeah.
Tozia and.
I don't know, Tom. Let's refer the decision to Tom. What do you think?
I really just don't think we need a woman in the call. unless
Tom's a
Jada, you're on the air.
Not valid.
What's good, hoes?
I already hate this stream. Please make it leave.
Yo.
Fucking
Just
disgusting.
because there's a female on here doesn't mean you have to hate it.
Tom can't.
Oh, actually, it does mean that I have to hate it. Okay.
Well, then fuck you. Cry about it. Anyways.
I won't cry about it. I will become profusely upset.
Listen, everybody in this call right now. I posted a link to the drive in there so you can load it up if we want to reenact these DMs. The question here
Do you
is-
really want to?
I have to. There's no option.
We have an obligation. RFC has a contractual
We're
obligation.
too far into the
read
rabbit
all-
hole. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's
We're like
true.
Too deep. We're too deep inside.
Well, I was up till like 6 a.m.
Why? Why would you
this
spend
morning.
that much time?
Because all of us
I
were
don't
in
like
the
the time
call
6
fucking
a.m.
going through my DMs.
Let's go into the
I mean,
Augie shit.
Here's
Come on, Augie.
Here's the best part, right? After we get through the Augie shit, at least we get the pleasure of going through the Ben
Oh.
shit.
Oh yes, the bench shit's
Let me. Speaking of which, I told Ben we need his expertise on the air. Let me just send him a DM
Yeah.
and see if he can hop on.
bitch better get fucking in here.
By the way, 300 people watching right now on youtube.com/AugieRFC. I don't know why 300 of you showed up. It's funny because we had more people, or I think we have more people now than we had on the Edwin stream, who is a 300k YouTuber that we were interviewing.
Dude, Tazia's a bigger deal, dude.
Yeah, because people know where it's at, dude.
I just want to tell everybody in the
This
chat.
is the good drama.
People
this is
were
the good
telling
shit.
me not to cover it specifically because the views themselves would not be that good, and I was like, I don't care. And
It's because I'm here, man.
Obviously, Max really carrying the weight. Okay. Before we get into these DMs, I've dragged it out long enough. Who's reading Tonsier's bit?
I can read them. I don't care.
Wait.
I did them last night.
Are you sure?
Hey, how well can Opal 2 stutter?
Oh,
Yeah, we need a stutter test.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone needs to do a stutter off. Whoever has the best stutter.
Nick, do you want to play Jada?
Oh god.
What?
Nick, me? Oh no!
Oh god, this is gonna
Link
be
me the folder. Nick, open up the file. Open up the folder.
Open the folder, Nick.
No,
it's
open
time
the folder, Nick. Augier confirmed.
I can't believe I'm the only one who voted. The fuck?
Who shifts Augier? Augier.
Shaking hand emoji, shaking hand emoji, shaking hand emoji, crying laughing emoji.
Augie shifts Augier.
Do you? Do you indeed?
That's not the first time someone asked me to stop. That sounds sus.
Augie said Bo Bunny was better than Augier.
Rude.
Time for divorce.
Divorce time again.
Time for the papers. Ah!
God, me feeling type of way though. I emoji.
Wait, why are you reading it, Max? Are you getting a little?
I don't know. I just want
No. Augie has to. Augie has to.
I felt that in his soul.
Shit, there's
That's
me.
why.
I just had to read that out.
Alright.
Feel a certain way
This
over
shit
that
got me
is-
feeling some type of way, though.
I already fucking knew which tweet this was about to be. Crying happy face emoji.
Ha ha ha. App.
Ow.
I saw that shit. Laughing my ass off.
But honestly, the fact that Augie is learning how to take decent fucking selfies makes me so happy.
Dude, he's learning. Oh.
Say it, Augie.
But the stutter's real. No, I'm just kidding. I'd let him fuck me. Shirts on?
Shirts on! Woo!
No, shirts on only, dude. I don't want to see.
I know, Taz. Conspiracy theory. And then there's a message. Who wants to play Little Wiggly? Woggy. Who wants to
I
play
wasn't
Little
paying
Woggy?
attention. Sorry, Augie.
Woggy is actually dear.
This is giving me like terminal brain cancer.
Tell me about it.
Shirts on.
All right.
Shirts off.
Hold on, I can read.
Wait,
Am I over it? That's
Okay,
a secret I'll never tell. XOXO, clown girl.
So what is the T on this, Taz?
It's Augie, laugh my ass off.
No shit. Do you still like him? Crying happy face emoji.
Maybe.
Is there a future here?
LMAO, I want Augie to be forced to talk to someone who speaks in stereotypical furry voice so bad.
What the fuck, Jada?
Jada, I feel like these are more incriminating for you than.
Can you explain
I literally don't even care.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading that one.
Read it.
No.
Read it, bitch.
Do it.
So much for it being more
None of us are giving you the audio bite of us saying it. You have to say it, Augie.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I love how
say
she
it,
just
Augie.
brings it out of nowhere. She's just like,
Yeah,
she
there's
just
no
blurts it
there's
out.
no like
It's
escalation. It just like gets
Yes!
worse.
She's like,
That's literally how it always had to happen.
I feel
We'd
bad
be
for
out
Jada in
fucking
this
nowhere.
situation. What do you say?
I want Augie to fuck me.
Oh yeah, you got
Crying
it.
happy face emoji.
Oh, yes?
Hold on, I'm still laughing hysterically.
Bet you are.
yeah, who would want to fuck
Chat,
Augie?
clip this.
Happy face emoji, haha. Oh wait. Oh, we're doing it again. Never mind.
Augie. Why? More!
Don't worry, there's like 20 more of these, so.
Yes. Little pig.
Augie
Do
can
you want
fuck
someone
me,
else to do it?
and I'd be happy.
Augie is a good Christian boy.
True facts. He's a virgin.
Also true. Also fact.
Yeah, I mean,
not
virgin
wrong. You
equal
know, I'm
good
not
Christian
denying.
boy.
Yeah. He probably. Why?
Dude, she knows.
Again.
Holy.
This is not true, by the way. I am a good Christian, but that is not true. He probably. He probably beats his meat twice daily.
I guess crying happy face emoji.
Please don't say happy. This is painfully
It's
crying.
cry laughing. It's cry laughing.
It's cry laughing in pain.
When I'm embarrassing myself, or when we're talking about hoe shit.
What is
What
this?
did we miss?
I want Augie to hear me.
crying, laughing emoji.
I want Augie to hear me stutter.
Stutter softly into his ear.
I really though, clown emoji.
Laughing my ass off while I'm over here telling him not to speak to me because he's not 16. I was voted to win against Augie in an IRL fight, so I'm never gonna let that go.
No, this is they get worse every time.
Why? With the escalation, you're trying to like move it away from sexual.
Yeah, you're like trying to like.
Yeah, I want to hug it.
And then
What I mean, this isn't incriminating for me. This is incriminating for her because she
this
literally
is-
pulls this shit every single time.
This is so.
Oh, come on, Augie. You have an admirer now.
Oh my god.
Fucking read it.
Tell Augie to nut in me, please.
Taz, no!
Taz, yes!
Oh, here we go.
You understand why I wanted to.
No, it gets worse! How every time I think we're through the worst, it gets even more cancer!
Oh, this is my favorite part. I actually have something really important to bring up in regards to this. No. Listen, I'm a heathen, but I'm not that type of a heathen.
Imagine the babies.
All children are gross.
The beautiful mixed babies!
The beautiful mixed babies.
Guys, time out. I have to take the audience on a trip right now. Everyone get inside my world right now. We're about
Everyone
to
get inside Nicholas Diorio's clubhouse.
Okay, so we have two people right here. We have AugieRFC, who's a very, very pale, hasn't left his fucking closet, fucking
Straight up
brunette,
Aryan.
fucking haired white kid who's got a fucking tan from the screen that hits his face 24 hours a day. On the other side, we have a blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl. What the fuck does she mean by beautiful mixed babies? Well, we'll get there.
Bro,
but
mixed.
I just want you to understand what we're talking about here, because this type of rhetoric you don't usually hear from this kind of situation.
You mean from
Usually-
somebody who's literally Jewish?
Yeah, usually on D Live we would hear this. So let's explain.
By the way, we are
what
live on
exactly we're doing.
dlive.tv/Augie. You might want to hit that channel with a follow before we get taken off
Okay.
YouTube, so...
So mixed ? Jewish white with whiter white.
Alright. No! I have to read it.
He wants to read it. Let's do
God,
it.
Augie literally throwing the
No,
dice
I do
here.
not want to read it. Part kike, part white. By the way, disavow,
guys, there we
disavow,
have it.
disavow,
There's some-
disavow.
So-
Alright.
So Tazier believes that people of Jewish faith are not in fact white. That's something that I haven't seen before coming from like an actual Jewish person. I watched it from a Mouthy Buddha video, but I haven't in fact seen it anywhere else.
You love to mention that one, don't you?
I'm just mentioning it. This is a very
Nick has his favorite content creators, you know.
I'm gonna highly disavow here, but crying laughing emoji. Oh my god, I just saw the next screenshot. I haven't gotten this far. Oh my god.
It gets much worse. It gets worse.
you
the
haven't
further
seen
you
it.
go.
Wait,
Okay.
time out. What is that sketch that we're not seeing?
Wait,
Is there a sketch there?
wait.
Hold on. I can explain. So
We
you
need
know,
to-
I think it's Hyojin. She's the one who made like the weird like art of her friends, right? Like on her NSFW account. So Taz sends me one of those, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I start looking through this girl's Twitter, so I send one back. So that's the context to this.
Okay.
Oh wait, no,
I thought you were
no,
about to
actually,
take
I'm wrong. I'm
inspiration
so
from
sorry.
her
I'm
art.
wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Second,
might
was about
have
to
to
say,
wrong.
is there
strong
art
disavow.
Hold on. It's it was my art of Augie.
Oh, the
from,
regular
like, a
one where
while-
I'm like chilling in the
Oh,
suit.
the fully
Yeah,
clothed,
it was-
not like banging.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
there's
was when I
not.
did
Whoa,
those
whoa. Relax, all right, chill.
It was when I did those dual portraits of you and Bo Blacks.
Yeah. Completely not Hyojin, not
All right,
no,
all right.
no, there's a different screenshot of that.
Now
Wait,
this
that's
is
portable,
a
you know?
super rough sketch, so it'll definitely be adjusted. But I'm doing some male portrait practice, and this is what I have for Augie's so far.
Wait, that looks good.
Really?
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Give it to me!
Oh!
Oh, just wait. There are more screenshots.
What's the next line, Augie?
Wait. No. No.
You just yelled yes really enthusiastically. No, can you just read the next
Draw
line?
us fucking.
Why is she so desperate to see? Oh my god.
Like the conversation's
no.
completely innocent and it just goes to complete cancer.
LOL, no, I don't do porn. But I'm also gonna do one of those. I'm sorry, it's cut off. One of these
Do one
for
of those for Bo Blacks.
after I finish Augie's.
Then us cuddling. Damn.
When I'm practicing forms, I'll attempt to do that without laughing my ass off.
Jada, disavow. No.
I didn't fucking do it. I was just trying to get her off my ass.
They're going to
Yeah, exit out.
Ah! There you go, Augie. There's your screenshot.
Oh, why?
Picture of Augie.
I don't understand.
Do I have to read it?
Yep.
Yes.
Go for it. We're
Throw some balls, Augie. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. I know you can do it, baby. Let's go.
Tomorrow's gonna be Augie's late night simp spree.
Boy, if Tonka just did a stream, we talked about how it was gay on Valentine's Day. He's got material now. Holy shit. Dude, Alright, let me read it. I wanna fuck it.
So it looks like Augie.
This is honestly incriminating Augie as well after the stream.
Oh, there's some good sound bites.
No,
retweet.
Yeah.
Stop!
Oh,
this
yes.
is torture!
Jada, you're
Oh,
literally.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Stop!
Dude.
There's so many. There's literally like 20, I
Holy
think.
shit.
I think there's 20.
Why did she keep mentioning that?
More than
like
20.
she really,
So
really,
often.
really wants
It's
to
like
tell you about her
spaced out.
fantasies.
Like
about
notice,
fucking
like hold on. Notice like these span for months, right? Like this is not just like one-time gag or whatever. I mean, there is a possibility it just could be a gag or whatever, but
Augie, can I tell you something?
What?
On her private account, she was tweeting about how she might be a lesbian through this entire time frame.
You're an asshole, you know that?
Love you, buddy.
You know that? You know that, Max? Did I ever tell you that before?
Love you too, buddy.
Did I ever tell you that you're complete? Oh, okay.
I'm the
Alright.
best.
Oh, so
fucking
that's
thing
why
that
she
ever
wanted
happened to this
Augie. Okay, that makes
show.
sense.
Exactly. Josh, you see my tweet from the other day?
Mind
with the
you,
pictures of
hold on.
Augie?
I just want to add a detail real quick. Mind you, she started off DMing me by asking me if I thought Augie was circumcised. First DM ever.
First
I can confirm he
First
is
fucking
not.
one.
All right. So Augie, what was the next line of the thing here?
Oh,
Chat.
I'm desperate?
I believe there's one before that.
Was there? I don't see it.
It's
Hold on.
December 9th
Yeah.
at exactly 9:52
Okay, Augie,
p.m.
stop stalling, dude.
Dude,
I need the show to go on. Come on, dude.
we haven't even got to
Stall
Ben
the
yet.
show.
Already 9:40.
The Ben one's gonna be fun for me because then I can sit back and laugh. This is torture.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why we're not gonna let you read it. We're gonna get two different people.
Yeah.
Guys are. What is it? What did I do to deserve this from you people?
Dude, you're such a bitch. Fucking read it already. Fucking bitch. But where's your balls at? Just read it.
Fine.
Do it.
Do
Hurry
it.
up. Come on. I know you
You
can
think
do
this would
it,
be easier by
buddy.
the 11th time?
He gets hard. Wait, don't clip. I want Augie to pipe me.
The stutter was perfect.
Oh, wait, is that her name? I don't want to say it. Like, is that?
Well, it's already public.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Tozier,
Yeah.
She
Lily,
made her name
sweetheart, I love you.
Simp.
I was trying to be nice.
Did Nick just cut out at the perfect time? You just said I love you and that's it.
Is that it? That's it?
Yeah, that's it. And then Augie has to read.
I'm desperate. Nick, I'm
Oh,
desperate.
really?
I'm desperate
I
for
thought
you
you were
to.
desperate
I am
to read
desperate
it.
for you to continue reading, so we're done with this.
But I don't have NO alcohol for this star enough.
Enough alcohol.
Iconic. Sorry, say caps. I got to scream.
This is a cursed friendship.
I want to call Augie Daddy.
He has no joy left in his heart.
You guys are total cancer.
Excuse me, what is the next word?
I believe you're next, Nick.
No, I said I hate you.
Oh, well, then I would say Daddy.
Okay, I don't want to say this one.
Nick,
Can I not
I've
say
gone
this
through
one?
enough. It's your turn now. It's your turn. You gotta go through it. You
Dude,
gotta
it's
do
like
it.
little-
Listen, here's the thing. After the stream, someone could literally make an out of context AugieRFC on
That's the
Twitter.
plan.
Just
I'm
for
pretty
this
sure
stream
they
alone.
could do that before. So I don't know.
Yeah.
All right,
I can
Nick.
do this
Nick,
one.
I've gone through
Oh, this is
rounds of just
You
torture.
guys are fucking bitches. Fucking say it.
I'm
already.
definitely daddy compared
Bomax
to
is in here.
fucking
No,
like,
no, no,
Augie.
Bomax is like, bro, I'll
Nick,
say
I'm
daddy
definitely
any day of the
daddy
week,
compared to
bro.
fucking
Y'all are
Augie.
We're gonna be
Augie's a little
sharing
bitch.
a room in
All right, Nick. All right,
Shut
Nick.
the fuck. Stop stalling, you
Stop
fucking
stalling.
bitch.
You gotta read it. You gotta read it.
All right, I'm definitely daddy compared to fucking Augie.
Oh. Somehow, even though I wasn't the one to read. Oh. Why?
The only joy I get out of looking at these messages again is the fact that you guys have to read them.
I want Augie's, and then she shows a picture of a chicken.
It's a
Yeah,
cock.
rooster.
No.
Rooster from
No. No. All right, these are all you.
Oh.
Wait, this is
Yeah.
my. Ah!
Yep.
How many more?
Why would I send that?
You know. Never mind.
Yes.
Alright.
Hold up, Jada, you have a penis?
No clothes on,
Yes.
penis and vagina. Me and Augie be like.
I love the struggle in your voice.
LMAO, there was a chat calling Augie daddy, and my dick recoiled.
Clip that.
But recoiling means it wasn't happy about it, so that's fine. This is my favorite thing.
Oh,
And
no,
she
no, no, no,
shows-
no, 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 no. Hold
A
on.
tweet
You have
from
to
the
finish
Gigasimp
reading that last
himself.
part.
Yeah, one more.
Oh,
Come on, buddy.
He is a daddy.
And then you can no longer send direct messages to this person.
This is
Yes,
Then
that
a
definitely
tweet from
says
the
that.
Gigasimp himself.
So what was the other one? Okay.
Augie has even more to read.
Augie, here we go. We're on 19. This is the
Why
second
is
to
there-
last one.
Why
This
is
is
so
the second to last one.
extensive?
Oh, second to last
by the-
one?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
isn't as bad.
Relatively. I'm gonna make Augie give me a piggyback ride. Okay, that one's kind of funny. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
That one's like kind of funny.
His
you know.
twig arms will break. I like these ones.
But also, I'm tiny.
Exactly. That should say just about how strong I think Augie is.
Yikes! I'm in a group chat with people and they're saying I'm transphobic for being friends with Augie. Oh, I wonder who those people are.
Fuck
I actually know who those people
Atlas
are.
is the homie. Don't fuck with Atlas.
That's no, it's not Atlas. It's not.
No,
Atlas.
it's not. It's
Nah,
not.
fuck that guy.
It's that Dazzy. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, he's a nobody. He's literally a nobody. Wait, what? LMAO?
Ruining my college experience.
Exactly. Augie telling me to stay in the kitchen is not a kink.
Wish Augie would kink me.
Does disavowing count as a kink?
Jada, you are a good fucking friend for putting up with this shit.
I
Thank
hope so.
So, if so, that's definitely Augie's kink. What
What is
did you mean
this?
by that, Jada? Do you think, like, Augie climaxes and screams, I disavow?
How you feeling, dude?
He probably would do that unironically.
Disavowed.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
All right, guys, who's next? We're subbing out. Who gets these next
What
one?
is this?
Okay.
I can read these. Day 1 of being single, and I already have a baby crush on a close friend. Whoops. That was about you, by the way, Augie.
Do you think Augie is circumcised?
Very first message while she was still dating progress. August 21st, 2019. I don't think these really have much in them. I think I just added them.
Nothing
Can we
to
find the one
annoy
where she
Augie.
said someone accidentally stuck a dick in her ass while she was fucking a guy from
Oh,
Tinder?
yes. Hold on.
Wait.
Are
We
you,
gotta.
what, are you trying to get Augie to read that? Is that what you want it next?
Bro,
Yes.
these are the
I'm not
benchmarks.
reading
in
anymore.
here?
I've done my time. I've done my folder.
All right,
It's
Paul
time to
Black,
swap
this is
out.
all you.
Okay, I'm pausing
wait.
here,
This is
or
all.
am I?
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
Wait,
hold on.
wait, where are we?
This is like these are just a
Okay.
bunch of spare images back here. Do we even need to read these?
This.
Is there anything?
No,
Is there
no,
anything?
no,
Jada, point us to the directions in which we
This is
need
just
to
setting
go.
up for the next bit. I reckon we just.
Let's just go to the bin stuff.
Okay, time to go
Alright.
to
Okay.
benefit.
Ball Blacks is read Tazier and.
Okay, I'll read Taw's here.
I
Oh
guess-
no, I'm gonna have clips of me wanting to fuck Ben now. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude, Ben
Have
17, this is getting into really...
okay.
Alright, Ball Blacks.
Now.
Alright,
Yeah.
Paul Black.
Also, I have context. I didn't know how old Ben was at this time.
Okay.
All right, I'll read.
I had no
I'll read
fucking
Jada's
clue.
ones. This is the
Okay.
fun part for me now. Now
Who's Ben?
I get to sit
Dude,
back
this
and
is
relax.
practically the
Oh,
twin
have
stream
fun.
all over
Have fun,
again.
Augie.
Laughing face while crying emoji.
Dude, Ben is like kind of cute.
I've been waiting for this message.
What? Laughing my ass off.
I don't know. I had a slight inclination that you at least found Ben kind of attractive. How do you find Ben attractive? He never shows his face.
Dude, Ben's literally never been
Because
on
it's
anything. The only
tops.
thing he does is scream the N-word. That's
literally
literally
all he does.
Like, yo, she's
Dude,
like,
so
people are
attractive.
thinking I'm transphobic because I'm around Augie. Dude, this guy literally only says the N-word and
Yeah.
plays Grand Theft Auto. What does that say about you?
Ben is fucking hilarious.
Ben is my dude. Hey, Ben, listen. I would take a bullet for Ben. Ben is my homie, but he is a complete psychopath. All right, I'm just throwing that out
Yeah.
there. If anybody, any female online has any sort of thoughts about Ben or whatever, just throw them out. All right, Ben is a
who is Ben?
psychopath,
Who the
and Ben
fuck
just
is that?
doesn't care. Ben is my.
That's X-Panda.
He's
He's
my.
like Augie's IRL
Yeah.
friend that like comes on the after hour streams like once.
He,
in a
he comes on and
blue
goes,
moon, and apparently-
yo, bro.
I don't know why.
Ben is okay. Somebody put in the chat really well. Ben is Trevor from GTA. All right.
I have Ben Snapchat, lol. I'm talking to Ben right now, and he's so nice. What the fuck?
This does not sound right. Oh shit! You're
Oh
getting
yeah,
a
I
real,
actually remember the context.
a real.
of
Yeah, I
this.
remember it too. I think she was like depressed or something, and Ben was actually
Yeah, she
on her
was
own
having, like, a
giving
breakdown.
giving her advice or whatever.
Oh, wow, Ben's such a simp.
Mm.
Yeah, Ben's a fucking simp, bro.
Listen, everyone
Does he
has
know
their.
about this going on,
Everybody
by the
has sort of. I told him about it earlier today.
Everybody simps that way.
I tried to get him to
Everybody
come on the
simps
show,
those
but he
days.
doesn't want to. So
Nah, he's a pussy.
Understandable.
I don't blame him.
Oh shit, you're getting real Ben, buddy.
He's like a sweetheart.
So he doesn't have the chaotic energy of a 12-year-old?
He's such a sweetheart.
That's awesome. He seems like a cool guy, but just enjoys saying dumb shit. I laughed my ass off.
He's so nice.
I'm glad.
I still want to know what he looks like.
You wanted to fuck someone without knowing what he looks like? Jesus Christ.
I guess just ask Augie or just ask Ben himself.
Fair enough.
Has he been on his phone with you since this shit started? Facts about Ben. Total Chad. We'll fuck you. We'll fuck Stella.
Ben is a sweetheart.
I know. He's just an entertaining guy when he's on stream with the shit he says.
He's genuinely a good guy when he's not in character.
Oh, I'm sure.
We don't have to read me being nice about Augie.
Yeah, right. Now you gotta,
yeah, we can
now you gotta sit in the seat. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's the same with Augie. It's a given they're going to be completely different on stream. Augie said he'd be boring as a streamer if he acted the way he would day to day. True. Yeah, literally all I do, all I've done in my gap year is just sit around, play GTA, eat Chipotle, and stream.
Yo, Broski brings up a good point. She wants to fuck dudes she's never seen. That 30 number is getting easier to believe, isn't it, chat?
Oh yeah, she'll literally fuck anything. It's funny, laughing my ass off.
Bob was screaming.
Ew, what if I eat Ben?
I'm cackling. Ha ha ha.
Poor Augie, laughing, crying emoji.
Oh, Augie.
Always the accidental wingman.
Bro, Augie just got
Always
cucked by Ben.
You guys
Augie
are
just got
assholes.
cucked by
Augie always ends up being the accidental
Dude.
cuck.
Wait, Augie just got cucked by a minor.
Ben and I are making a porno.
Oh,
To
be honest,
these are the cons.
Listen, if Ben cucked me in this situation, I'd be fine with that. You know what? I'd go on make a funny video.
Thankful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Taking it off my hands.
Ben taking the bullet.
By the way, I just
Yeah.
want to say, this is not, if you guys think this is the first time a situation like this has happened where Ben was the one
It absolutely is.
No, it's not. And I can't even tell the other story. One day I'll tell the other story. But this is not even the first time, dude. I don't know if that says stuff about me or him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ben and I are making a porno.
Sounds hot.
Clip.
Need a cameraman?
Clip.
Yes.
What made you guys decide on a porno?
He brought it up, and apparently he's not a virgin.
That's a lie.
You believe that shit?
What is he actually going on about? He's such a liar. Even in DMs when I don't even know. He's such a liar.
King Ben. He's not in character this time. He
I like how Ben's trying to actually like
I like how
unironically
Ben's like
smash.
unironically trying, and we're only finding this out months later. Like, this is telling me more about Ben.
It gets better. Oh wait, no, this is the last one. Fuck.
Oh shit, Ben hit it before? No, he didn't. No, he did not. Let me tell you something. I've been in class with him before where he actually we were in class one time for speech and debate, and we were all like having to like stay like close, like all like 30 people had to like stay in like one corner of the room, and Ben accidentally hit some girl's ass, and she turned around and she was like, "Did you just hit my ass?" And then Ben just ran out the room. He's like, "Fuck! I'm not gonna hit you today. No. Not today. I'm not gonna meet you today at school in 10th grade, all right? This is not gonna happen." Oh god,
Okay,
we've only
so the
gone
reason
through
I'm
2
pissed
folders.
that was the last one, it's because
Why is
there's
that?
another screenshot after this that's like, me and Ben are flirting via bit emoji. She was talking about how her and Ben are flirting via bit emoji on Snapchat to me.
Yeah, which is like a little animated avatar, so they're
Yeah.
like playing their little
Oh yeah,
characters and flirting.
Augie's a fucking boomer.
To be fair, I will say Ben this. Ben has a similar mindset to me. Like, he just does not care. So he'll, like, play around
Right.
just to see what happens. Like, I do
Ben's
not
a simp.
imagine... No, I gotta stick up for the boy here. I don't imagine he was actually trying to simp. I think he was just goofing around, seeing what would happen. Because I know his character before.
He was probably just flirting. Just fucking
Yeah.
simping and flirting are not the same thing.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
was
no, I don't even
joking, I
believe
was
that though,
joking.
because Ben does, like Ben, I've seen him do stuff like this before just for the meme, just to see what happens. He's like, you know what, I'm bored. Let me see what happens.
Either that or he never succeeds and just calls it a meme at the end of the day.
Oh, there's that too.
All right, we got like what, like 6 more? I don't have time for 6 more folders. Which is the best one?
Bro,
I
I
don't know if
really,
there's
really
more.
think we should find the DM where she accidentally had a dick in her ass. I really think
Oh
this
my
is
God.
worth
That in
finding.
the whole shit.
Oh, we'll make John read ho shit.
I am really going to a dorm building 20 minutes away to fuck my friend. That's a secret I'll never tell.
XOXO clown girl.
Yes.
How's your friend's dorm building look?
He had a small dick.
Rip! Was it even worth the 20-minute walk?
And he came without putting it in the hole. And no, it wasn't.
No! No, he didn't.
I know.
Was he putting on the condom and just shot?
He put on the condom, thought it was in, but it wasn't. Then came.
Oh, John.
So anyway, I'm a slut.
Being a slut doesn't say anything about your character, but just that you fucked a lot of people.
That was really Catholic of you, Augie.
To most people, that's a bad thing.
Nah, it does say stuff about. It says a lot about your character. I'll just throw that out there. But that's a conversation for another day. The fuck most people. Why do you care about someone else's approval on what you're doing with your life? If you're happy or content with what you're doing, then that should be the only thing that matters. And if you aren't, well, maybe something needs to change.
Apparently, he only matched with me because I fucked his roommate and he wanted to embarrass me. So there's that.
What a
Then
dickhead.
evil. So I feel great.
Don't let some prick get you down. What you do with your time and who you fuck isn't anyone else's business but your own.
Still makes me feel shitty.
And that's completely valid to feel, but you tend to let other people's opinions affect your opinions on yourself, which is normal, but it affects you to an unhealthy extent.
I just don't want to be seen as a whore.
So don't go sleep with 30 dudes.
Ignored.
You know, I feel like this is one of those problems that has a very, very easy remedy, you know?
Yeah.
Jaden, you're a good friend for putting up with this bullshit.
Alright, quit sipping, Max.
Augie, I will show up at your house and circumcise you with a fucking rusty knife.
Listen, you fuck a lot
You
of
weren't
people.
good
Some people
fuck.
see that as being a whore. Someone else's opinion isn't your fault.
Legit, that's a middle school shit to flirt with someone as a joke.
Exactly. It's just juvenile as fuck.
I hate it so much.
Well, clearly he's not very mentally developed, so I wouldn't be too concerned.
I think we all know who's not mentally developed in this conversation.
I was about to say.
I'm also lonely and bored.
Move.
This is my favorite.
Why am I being left on red? I'm too hot to be left on red.
No, you're not. You look like a fucking toad, bitch.
So Devin can watch my story, but he can't message me back. What if Augie got me pregnant? JK? Unless...
No!
That's Augie's actual reaction.
Yeah, that wasn't put on. That wasn't, you know.
This is the one big one. No, he's muted. I don't think he's here to witness it, but he can go back and watch it. Tinder boy almost put it in my butt.
Wait.
Tinder boy almost put it in my butt.
Yes, but accidentally.
We love that. So y'all were DTF. What does that mean?
Down to fuck.
Down to fuck.
Yeah, that's what
God,
yes.
version.
Lol.
I love how Augie doesn't know that.
Hey.
Of course he doesn't.
Wait, nice. Even though he didn't like Scott Pilgrim.
He's hot.
Understandable. No judgment there.
And he was good. Also.
I'm so excited.
Hey,
Augie, read it.
Aw. Hey. Get that dick.
I'm happy now. Hey, cutie. Hey.
I love the confidence booster Tinder can be. I think I physically can't take much more.
I have something I want to say before we wrap up.
I just wanted to cover this one screenshot before we get off.
Okay, I have something I want to say before we wrap up.
All right. Who's reading the? Hey Ben.
Hey Ben.
Hello, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Hey Ben.
Ben, were you really trying to get the pussy?
Guys, Ben is 17. Be careful what
By
you
the
say.
way, I'm actually 12, so.
Oh, that case is fucking hot, dude.
All right, Ben, were you actually trying to slide in?
No.
Yeah.
Are you actually trying to make a
To be fair, I imagine.
Why'd you get out Snapchat then? Why'd you give out your Snapchat?
Yeah, why'd you give her your? I didn't get.
Okay, there's a bunch of people that have my shit. If you ask for it, I'll add you.
Yeah.
Why Tozzy about it?
Give me your Snapchat.
Yeah, why did you say you're gonna make a porno with Tozzy? I want to know what's
Ben,
the
I think
problem.
you need.
Ben, why were you having like deep conversations that were not related to GTA with her?
Why are you flirting via bit emoji, mate? You don't flip via bit emoji. Why'd you do that?
There's only one bit emoji I use.
Okay, buddy.
Alright, dude, alright.
All right, but Ben,
Watch that-
why
that
did
was
you?
actually the case.
Tell us about your secret conversation, you guys. Like
Which one?
You remember the one like back in? Wait, what do you mean? Which one?
Well, I need a reference so I can remember what I said.
Well, wait. So you're saying there's so many that you can't even recall a single one?
Well, I don't just have it off the fucking back of my head.
All right, you remember?
I don't fucking know any of the shit that was said in there.
having a breakdown on my Discord server. It was the night I did the Scully Leslie stream, and you were talking with her all night. You remember that one?
My fucking memory is complete shit. So
yeah, conveniently your memory begins to fade. I see how it is. I'm gonna send Ben this folder, and I want him to reread the Ben stuff. We're gonna retravel this, and then we're gonna call it a night. That's how it's gonna work. Go to Ben shit.
I'm already in it. Which one?
Thirsting After Ben 1, and I want you to go through 6.
This is
a
going
1
so.
through 6.
Yes.
Oh God.
At least it's not 1 through 20.
Laughing face while crying emoji.
Dude, Ben is kind of cute.
I've been waiting for that message.
Don't read it like that, you asshole.
What LMAFO?
I don't know. I had a slight inclination that at least you found Ben kind of attractive.
I have been Snapchat lol.
Ben, did you show her your face?
Oh!
Oh!
No, Ben, you posted
Maybe.
cringe. No.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I used my face on Snapchat, which is used to fucking send pictures of your face.
That doesn't make it
Yeah,
better.
Nice. Okay, so I'm only gonna send dick pics from now on Snapchat. So next time you open up Snapchat, you're gonna see my.
Wait, you were
okay?
sending your dick pics?
Hold up a
That's
second.
no.
17, stop.
No. Hey.
Optics check.
Hey, you're ruining the best part, Nick. Shut up. Ben, you're posting mad cringe. All right, keep reading.
I'm talking to Ben right now, and he's so nice. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. You're getting real, Ben, buddy.
He's like a sweetheart.
Aw, so he doesn't always have the chaotic energy of a 12-year-old?
And then literally the same thing. He's such a sweetheart.
That's awesome. He seems like a cool guy, but just enjoys saying some dumb shit. Laugh my ass off. This is so fucking AIDS.
Dude, this is literally a fucking porn script, dude. It's like fucking reading down, you know?
Alright, keep going. I'm waiting for you.
What are you talking about? It's your fucking turn.
Laughing my ass off.
There we go. Okay, he's so nice.
I'm glad.
I still want to know what he looks like.
I guess ask Augie or just ask Ben himself. Except later on we confirm Ben did send pictures, so.
Only dick pics. I'm joking.
Shut up.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh my god.
Augie slams his desk.
Has he been on the phone with you since this shit started? Facts about Ben. Number 1, total Chad. Number 2, Number 3, we'll fuck Stella.
Dude, remember X-Panda's Constitution?
We're not going there.
Alright, Ben is a sweetheart.
I know, he's just an irritating guy who's on stream with the shit he says.
He's genuinely a good guy when he's not in character.
Alright, let's just skip the next page, because it's cancer.
It's because it has your name in it.
No, it's actually positive about me, but we already read it, and I'm not going to torture. Actually, I will. Never mind. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's the same with Augie. It's a given that they're going to be different on stream. Augie said he'd be boring as a streamer if he acted like he would day to day.
It's funny, LMAFO. What if I E-dated Ben?
I'm cackling right now.
Poor Augie.
Oh, Augie.
Always the accidental wingman.
Next one up.
Ben and I are making a porno.
All right, Ben. Tell us the story.
Wait.
Come on, Ben.
So there's, you know how like we're always making these like really fucking like weird jokes,
Yeah.
like, and it gets a little bit sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's basically what it is. Yeah. It was literally a joke. I wasn't being
You
like.
told her that you
completely
wanted to
deadass.
make a porno with her.
I didn't. Okay. There needs to be more
Here produces
context.
child porn, not
Whoa, disavow.
Shut the fuck up, Nick. Everyone knows it's a joke.
Disavow.
You guys are fucking gay.
All right, Ben. Keep reading. Wait, never mind. Mine.
Yes.
Sounds hot. Need a cameraman?
Shut the.
Yes.
Are you sure you're not Jewish, Augie?
No, I am. Long nose, a lot of money, always in control.
You guys want to take some callers now? Let's take some callers.
No, last bit. What made you guys decide on A4?
He brought it up, and apparently he's not a virgin.
Ben?
Ben?
Yeah.
Why did you say this?
Because I like fucking memeing.
Alright, are we done with this? Are we done with this?
No, you still gotta finish, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you time finish.
Yeah, you got 2 lines, dude.
Gotta finish it? Oh shit, Ben hit before, clap emoji. Which, no.
Yes.
No, the answer to that is
Alright, this is one of... What are we? Are we done here?
This is the worst stream I've ever been part of.
This is unironically one of the worst episodes of After. Not in
We
terms
didn't
of...
even.
The worst part, you made it bad. That's like you decided
I
to
had
make
no
it.
choice. I had no choice.
Warning, this video is going to be loud. It's going to be loud in the beginning, it's going to be loud in the middle, and it's going to be loud in the end. Click off if that's not your thing.
Saying this, nobody can. Listen, calm down, listen. You know, the truth isn't proven with screaming, you know what I mean? Like, listen, just chill out.
You want to see me scream? Because I can show you
No, listen. Nobody in this call. Nobody in this call wants to see you scream. Listen, like.
I had vocal cord surgery.
All right, let him talk. To be fair, let him talk. To be fair.
Let's let everyone talk.
And I would like to, because you said there's no reason for me to not like you. The reason why I don't like you is because of the video that I have, and it's proven that it's you, of you beating your kids on mic. Listen.
Peep guy, you're on the air.
Oh fuck.
He's dying.
All right,
Yo.
there's a lot of allegations going on, and I'm here to get to the bottom of all of this. Now, is it
kind of
true?
caught me off guard, man.
Well, I just want to know: is it true that you had a bot in your Discord server that shared out the docs of a minor in your Discord server?
No, like, listen here. All right, so people can create bots in Visual Studio Code and, you know, get the Discord.js and everything, and then they can take an account's token and put it into the bot index to, like, you know, make the bot basically use the user's account. That's basically essentially called user botting. And once you have a user bot, you can do, like, obstruct commands, like send every single person in the server a DM. And a lot of people do that, you know, for, like, advertising and stuff. And what I presume that somebody did was user bot in my server while this drama was going on and send out the docs.
Okay, so it wasn't you who had the docs in your hand and shared it out to the server. You're saying it was someone else who set up a bot in your server.
He paid someone to do it.
I don't have money.
Now, now wait. What makes you think he paid someone to do it? Do you have anything there?
That's what Samantha was told.
Those are just rumors.
Who told her?
I don't know, and she's sleeping at the moment, so I can't get that information.
She just messaged Amy.
Now there's a problem here. If you know we're going off of what someone was told, and we have an allegation this heavy, it's a little.
She had screenshots of it.
Okay, you're saying she has did she share the screenshots with you?
I don't have them now, no, because like I said, she's on a third
so you had them at
Discord
some
account.
point?
Yes, I had seen them at some point.
And you're now the problem with the screenshot therein is that it could have been edited to make it look
Not
bad.
from a cell phone.
You can still edit from a cell phone.
Wait, can you?
Yeah.
I don't
We're
think
not just believing you, Cassandra. We're just playing.
Yeah, we're playing all sides of the story to be fair here.
Proof. I've showed all the proof. I did nothing to deserve this. I have no DMs that I know of with Peep Guy ever. Never had spoken to him. As far as Fusion and Dap goes, I sent the ones in that chat that you're in now that show any interaction that I had with him.
I mean, you spoke to me indirectly, though.
Excuse me?
You've spoken to me indirectly.
I have never.
Now people are wondering why you
never said anything.
People are wondering why you let your 11-year-old daughter on Discord, knowing you know the kind of possible threats that can take place.
This didn't happen on Discord.
Also,
this
she
was
has
in
an
a
account on
Roblox
YouTube.
game.
It's in a Roblox game. Wait, so the docs to wait a minute. What took place in the Roblox game?
Samantha's not my daughter. Samantha's 17.
Yeah, we know that, but like
what happened in the Roblox game?
In the Roblox game, this didn't happen with Peep Guy. This happened with Fusion Adapt. He was in her game, and he told her to eat his butt, and then he also told her.
I'm sorry, but I can interrupt you there. You cannot say that on Roblox due to the.
Yes, you
filtering
can
system.
because it wasn't tagged.
No, I literally.
It was in the eviction. It was in the eviction notice game. Her father was in there. I was in there, and 8 people reported him.
You can't bypass the chat.
I want to hear what Nathan wants to say.
Also, he told her that he wished her family was dead.
You can't say that on the Roblox.
Yes,
chat.
you can.
Calm down, please. I want to hear what Nathan wants to say to me.
Excuse me? I am calm. You're the criminal here, not me.
I was just saying that you can't bypass the chat. It's very easy. There's videos upon videos on how to do it.
I mean, I have no knowledge of doing that myself.
Okay, but I'm just saying that it's possible.
Well, this
And A&A Cakes is saying being loud doesn't make your opinion valid. I don't have an opinion. I have facts.
So how did it go from saying bad things in Roblox
funny.
to sending this girl?
The bad things in Roblox just happened in February or March timeframe. The pizza started being delivered to Samantha's at the beginning of August. It continued through March. My pizza was delivered November 29th, and I went to the pizza. Oh, really? Because I've got the screenshots of when it was first sent her, just like when you sent the dildo back in August.
Okay, so this has been going on for over a year.
It was you, and eBay proved it.
Yeah, but not during March or this
That
year
didn't happen
at
in
all.
March. The dildo was in August, I said.
Yeah, but you claim that I've been, you know, doing
You
this.
sent pizzas to her house in March, yes.
No, I haven't.
Pizza
You have
was
any
delivered
proof?
to her house in March. Well, maybe it was one of the 500 people you gave her
address too.
Once again, that was.
But I have proof because you were on the phone with the first driver when it was sent to my house in November.
Okay. Peep, was there a bot that sent docs to over 500 people in your server? Did that actually happen? Whether you were responsible for it or not, did that happen in your server?
Yeah, to my knowledge, that did happen.
So, since it's your server, wouldn't you be partially responsible for that?
I mean, that would like be saying like if somebody was in Nathrix's server and somebody put a bot in there and.
Also in DMs,
It has to be a trusted person.
Well, it's his job to ban that person and stop that.
Also in DMs on Twitter with me, he actually admitted to sending the Dota. Like he said that yes, he remembers doing that.
Yeah,
so you utilized the docs that was being spread, so you probably had no problem with it being spread, right?
No, she actually voluntarily gave me her address because I purchased her a monitor and keyboard.
You didn't purchase her anything.
How
did that address get in the hands of the person who used the bot to spread it?
That is something I do not know.
Well, wouldn't you keep that address private? Like, how would it get out of your hands?
That's what I did. That's what I did.
Then how was it spread?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you have a
one of her
guess?
close maybe somebody from Cassandra's Discord when them two were having beef because Cassandra.
Nobody in my Discord has her address.
That's just like me saying that nobody in my Discord has her address.
Nobody has her address in my Discord. I was in the United States Navy, and if they can trust me, I can be trusted anywhere. So I don't know who you think you are. You're a little 14-year-old troublemaker who won't stop. You didn't buy her a keyboard. She had a laptop.
No,
the
okay,
keyboard that she had came with her PC when she bought it, because she bought a cyber-powered PC. So her original keyboard and mouse came with that. And then she purchased another one after Christmas time that she got money for. With her money that her mom gave her.
So I bought her a monitor and keyboard. She swapped out the keyboard that I bought her because it was like a $30 keyboard. She still has the monitor. I have a screenshot of it.
I want proof. I want receipts with the serial number on it.
Yeah.
OG, Fusion's here as well in the chat, Discord chat. If you want to like
actually,
get him in the chat.
Can you bring Annie Cake in here?
Now, where exactly does Fusion? Well,
Nathan, they're turning Annie Cake.
Yeah, I know.
No,
where exactly does Fusion fall into this story before I go ahead and out him to the
If you scroll up in that group chat, yes, he is a part of it. He said he was a mastermind. If you scroll up in those screenshots that I told you were just posted, where Peep Guy said to Reaper 5 about what he did in the server about.
I can get Annie Cakes here as well.
And then if you scroll down, he says, "Tell Cassandra that I'm done effing with her. I'm not saying sorry for what I did though. It wasn't right. It's just childish, and I have other things to worry about."
All right, Fusion Adapt, you're on the air.
Hey, you're accusing me of what's it called? Going into your daughter's game or whatever, right? Correct? That's where I fall in place in this.
It was reported to Roblox.
Well, I'm not worried about being reported for Roblox or something I didn't do because one, Roblox doesn't check the reports, and two, I just tested it actually in a call with a bunch of my friends who are also involved in this or whatever. I went to a game and I tried to say dead. I said everything and it tagged it, and I actually have the recording of that. So if you would like, I can send that.
You can have that now. This was back in March or February, and like I said, it was reported by 8 people.
Listen,
keep up the lies.
No, I'm not lying. Cause listen, I don't have anything to hide. Literally,
we've got the proof. The screenshots are right in there where you said you were responsible. You were done effing with me, and it was childish.
I never recall saying those messages. Like they said,
you have to say it. You did say it. I've got the screenshot proof.
It is easily.
No, wait a minute. You have the screenshot proof. Can you send that?
Yes, it's. Oh my God. Will you pull up the group chat?
All right, but there's like a lot of stuff in the group chat. What am I pulling up specifically?
Okay, go to 7:10 p.m.
You know how easy it is to like edit messages?
Okay, I'm at 6:10. I'm at 6:10 p.m.
From my phone, idiot.
Listen, please get the message IDs and please like show me like my ID and everything on it that it's actually me, and I will gladly admit to it.
All right, there's a bunch of DMs here. What exactly am I supposed to be showing on screen right now?
Look at the second screenshot is the one with Peep Guy that said Evan, holy S, dude.
Okay,
I gotta show you something real quick. What? And that's where he talks about, hey, do you want to do some shit to Cassandra real quick? And then it goes on, and then he said, sorry, just saw this. Oh, want to join? We just did something. That was the day the pizza was sent to my house at that time. Then the one right under it, tell Cassandra that I'm done effing with her. I'm not saying sorry for what I did, even though it wasn't right. It was just childish, and I have other things to worry about. And then if you keep going down, he says it could all backfire on him, and he used to run the shit. So he was
those are fake as fuck because I never once I never once ran any operation because if anything,
saying this, nobody can
listen, calm down. Listen, you know, the truth isn't proven with screaming. You know what I mean? Like, listen, just chill out.
Do you want to see me scream? Because I could show you what you mean.
No, listen.
Please don't.
Nobody in this call. Nobody in this call is here to scream. Listen, like.
I had vocal cord surgery.
All right, let him talk. To be fair, let him talk. To be fair.
Let's let everyone talk.
And I would like to, because you said there's no reason for me to not like you. The reason why I don't like you is because of the video that I have, and it's proven that it's you, of you beating your kids on mic. Listen. Some people. I brought this up and I kind of kept this close because I don't want to get in the drama, right? I just want to be here to prove my point. No, I think you are, ma'am. I think you are. No, listen, that is not. You can say that's disciplining. I don't think a kid screaming and you tell them to scream in their pillow is disciplining. Well, you can easily take a thought. Here, who wants the video for beating your children? Who wants the video of this? So I can send it to
children.
Charm Skull is in here. She's a parent. So she's probably way.
No, wait a minute. You said you have video of her beating your children?
I have video, and you can tell it 38 seconds in the video. You can tell it's her, and then she says to shut up and scream in her pillow.
I never beat her.
Hey, listen. Listen here, ma'am. And you're calling Pete the pedophile.
Cassandra, how old is she?
Okay, everybody just.
Jesus. Okay.
Cassandra.
Holy shit! This is going in all different. This is going in all different directions right here.
Do you want to drag any cakes in the chat?
My daughter's 11 and she got spanked once, and she can tell you this.
I don't think the issue was that the doctor's being spread, and she was sent a dildo, which I think is kind of insane.
Samantha was sent it, yes, and I've got a
Alright, Anna Cake, who was also in the screenshots, is in the call now.
Your 11-year-old play Roblox without supervision?
Exactly.
No, she had supervision.
Your daughter
had supervision, and she wouldn't. Then she shouldn't be on Discord for one. For two, legally she cannot be on Discord.
It wasn't on Discord. It was on a Roblox game. And they were all playing the game together.
Calm down.
It was a Roblox game. They were all in the game together.
If we make a mistake, just correct them calmly.
She was not in Discord. She was in her Roblox game right here in my bedroom.
Okay, were you watching her screen?
Yes, her dad was sitting right next to her.
So her dad was watching her screen, not you.
Yes, he was.
So you're stating facts based upon what someone else saw.
No, I went into the game with her when she told me that Fusion Adapt joined her game. So I joined her game, and then her father also joined the game, and we saw the stuff being typed.
Like I said, I tested it. Roblox censors it out, and I can show you proof of that.
Yeah,
I know Roblox censors it out.
Exactly.
They've been censoring it out for a year, and this is coming from someone who has not only allowed their child to use Roblox, but then stopped allowing their child to use Roblox because Roblox.
Oh, you just posted the audio in chat.
Using Roblox, she still plays Roblox. Everything's blocked.
You just posted audio in the chat there on the Discord server.
All right, you sent audio of the supposedly of the of the beating. All right, I'll go in and wait. You said it's a DM. I see it in the server right now.
Yeah, I DM'd it to you, dude. Tell me that if that's how people discipline their kids, I'm bad. That's bad parenting.
Let me play this real quick.
I think what'd she do? What is she doing to her? I think she said she was gonna hit her with a paddle. I think she did. I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. It's a pterodactyl. She definitely got hit with a paddle. Oh my ears are bleeding. My ears are bleeding. No, that's not good. She shouldn't do that. Cass can do that.
Shut up! Ow! You want to hit him? I'll give you another one.
Cass, what happened?
You know, Cass is allowed to do that.
Scream it to your pillow.
All right, we just listened to the audio.
We also just listened to her daughter swear to us in the background.
Yeah, she did.
Let me.
And you're gonna tell me you guys didn't swear at 11? Because you'd be lying.
I did not swear when I was 11.
My kid doesn't swear.
I swore when I was 10.
I have a decent child who's raised correctly. Apparently, you're raising your child via the computer.
Really? Really? Just step off.
If I was swore when I was 11, I got hot sauce in my mouth.
I don't even have to. I just say I'm like, he's cussed maybe 3 times ever, and each time he's lost access to his computer, he's never cursed again. Now
she usually gets grounded as well if she curses, but
why aren't you grounding her now?
Because she's defending me.
Now
she's not.
5 in here.
Now the audio where you just said "go scream into a pillow," it doesn't really sound good.
Well, that was probably because she was screaming in my ear and I couldn't hear what was going on. And because the thing is she's a drama queen. And my husband, Nathan, my husband even tells you, I mean, he'll get into the call if he needs to.
Will he be yelling?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
I'm not yelling. Okay, let me see if I could get him online.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. There is issues on both sides. I feel like the fact that her address was posted online, period, is an issue.
No.
You shouldn't let your
Doxing is
child
okay at all.
get to that point, because it seemed like she doxed herself, which you shouldn't really let your kid do that. And then also the fact that Peep didn't maybe ban the bot who was sending the docs to 500 people, and the fact that he sent a dildo to this girl. I feel like you're in the wrong too, so I feel like there's issues on both sides here.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, I'll agree with that as well.
Oh no, wait a minute. You're green. So you did send her a dildo?
Yeah, I admitted it.
Yeah, he admitted to it in
What
DM.
the sent what the fuck?
An 11-year-old girl.
Yeah, that's
a
fucking
dildo.
weird.
Well, I mean, supposedly he's 15, but still.
All right, my husband is Teen Trouble 2003. He's in the caller server.
Oh my god. All right, we'll bring him in.
Okay, let's drag him in.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Fusion Adapt and Anakin out. So thank you guys for coming on. Let's go ahead and bring which
He's
one?
an AFK. I'll
Team Trouble 2003.
Team Trouble. Okay.
No, I'm in my car driving right now, so the settings on the car wouldn't allow me to do it.
So my question is for the both of you: did you guys ever teach your child just not to give out her personal information online? Because it's clear
My
that
daughter?
she doxed her.
It's not my daughter. Samantha's not my daughter. My daughter is not Samantha.
Okay, well,
Okay,
she wasn't
so-
here at the beginning of the stream, so she did not
Yes.
have that established to her.
Okay.
So Samantha is not the daughter and is not the daughter of Cassandra or
No, our daughter was in the game with Fusion Adapt in there when he told her to. Will you stop? When he told her to bite her butt, and
Okay.
that he wished her family was dead. And it did go through the chat. There are ways to exploit it, and both of them are members of a huge exploiting group.
Okay, so your daughter's personal or house information was never spread online. That's a
Not
completely
my
different girl.
daughter's. No, Samantha's was.
Okay, and Samantha is not your daughter at all. She's someone completely different living.
She's just a friend.
She's just a friend. And here's the thing. She came to me because she couldn't go to her parents. And the thing is that the stuff with our daughter, if you've got the video of me spanking her, it was one spank on the butt. And that's it.
Okay.
Do I beat our daughter, Jason?
No, she's a drama queen, so the only thing that got hurt was her feelings.
Okay, so the thing with your daughter is just saying bad stuff on Roblox. That's the only
That was
thing
said to
happened.
her, correct. And it was
Yeah.
reported by 8 different people. My husband
Okay.
sits next to where her computer is. It's on a TV stand right next to his side of the bed. My husband was sitting right there,
Okay.
and we both jumped in the game as soon as
Okay.
we heard that Fusion Adapt joined the game.
Okay, well, at least that's dealt with, and no one's saying bad words anymore on Roblox. So that was an issue. Now it's solved, so that's good. Now we should probably move the discussion over to Samantha, because that's really the topic at hand. Peep sending the docs.
Thanks, babe. That's all we needed.
All right, well, I'm going. I got work to do, so.
All right.
Okay, have a good time.
All right, Joe later.
Whoever Spooky Skeleton is saying I'm abusing my kids. Never have I ever.
If you hit your kid even once, that's still considered abuse by
It is.
United
No,
States
it's
law.
not. Child Protective Services will tell you can spank them on their ass as long as you don't leave marks.
Well, it's good. Well, it's
Jesus
good you know.
Christ.
It's good you know about child protective
Imagine
services.
Okay, here's the deal. I've never had to hit my child.
Well, I don't spank my children anymore either. And when they did get the spanking, it was once in a great while. They don't get spanked on a regular basis. They get grounded. They get electronics taken away. But my parenting is not what's in question here. It's what happened with the harassing, the cyberbullying, the criminal activity.
Here's the deal. The criminal activity, maybe her parents should know. So maybe as the
her parents do know now.
Shush, maybe instead of having you advocate for someone else's child, maybe we should get her parents on.
Her parents won't join.
Okay, can we get her? Can we get her? Can we get her cell phone?
She's sleeping. I told you.
Oh, okay. I'm getting the people confused. I apologize.
Samantha, she took a nap because she was
Okay, I get
mentally
it. I
and physically
understand.
drained from all this.
Okay, I understand. I understand now. I was just getting them mixed up. My bad.
Because there was another thing that came out that Peep Guy tweeted out that said, or whatever, said that Nathoris is making him want to send more pizzas.
That was a joke. That was all satirical.
Really? On Twitter?
Well, here's the question: how did Samantha see it? Does Samantha have access to Twitter, or does your daughter have access to Twitter?
My daughter, no. Samantha was sent the tweet.
You know what? I think it's best if just Peep cuts off all communication with Samantha, and then you guys just kind of like cut off communication with this particular Roblox community, because it seems pretty toxic for you guys.
That's what I've been trying, but you know they keep.
I never had any interaction with Peep Guy to begin with. In the Fusion Adapt, the only DMs I had him were for another server that I used to be an admin in, where he asked for the YouTuber role. That was it.
Well, maybe you shouldn't do that stuff anymore. Maybe you guys should just.
I could do what I want. I'm a grown ass at all.
Okay.
We
it's just a suggestion. It's just advice to.
But what I'm saying
like
is, I don't talk to them. Never did. This is the first, well, maybe the second time I'm in a conversation with them. As far as DMs and all that, no, I never talked to them.
It seems like this is like the heart of this whole issue is just, you know, I don't think y'all should be on the internet just for your own good. I mean, I know you said you can do what you want, but look where it's gotten you. Look where all of this is
nothing
led.
to deserve this.
I know, but here's
to
the.
send pizzas to my house.
It's just a byproduct.
I wasn't involved in any
Wait,
of
so
this.
your address is posted?
No, my address used to be public because I'm an adult. So if you look up my name, you could find an adult's address online.
Well, I mean, it depends on how generic your name is. Did you have? I mean,
it's not generic. It's listed on whitepages.com.
No, mine isn't, and I'm an adult.
Okay, well, maybe you never had a home phone number and a home address.
No, because I'm not fucking retarded to have a home phone number.
Okay, well, we retarded? I'm sorry. We have to have a home phone number in order to have it for our fax machine. So we had to make the home phone number
a fax machine in 2019?
Many people.
You can use a scanner and use online faxers.
No, you can't. They don't
yes, you
accept
can.
it.
100%.
Really? No, they can't, because Deers and the VA don't accept faxes that way. They only accept them from a regular fax machine.
Okay, well, don't get a fax machine because it will dox you apparently. But
also, don't give your first and last name out to everyone. Maybe go by a different name other than your first name.
It's
Your name's Cassandra on Discord.
Yeah. My name is the same on everything. And
yeah,
it's on
maybe
my
go by
Twitter.
something else.
No, I'm not gonna go by something else. I
mean, you don't want to be
That's what everyone does on the internet to hold an anonymous image. They just use a different name.
Getting doxxed means your address is posted publicly and people can use it to send you
get
pizzas.
doxxed. I didn't get DDoS. I didn't get anything because I got the VPN and I did everything I had to do. I went to the police.
You know that you
filed
don't
a
need
report and everything.
Having a VPN won't prevent people if you give out
From
your personal
DDoSing you. Yes, it will.
I need to grab some popcorn. I'll be back in a minute.
Here's the deal. Like, who the fuck would DDoS you?
He was trying to.
No, because that requires a lot of computer power.
I told you he's part of the big hacking group.
I'm not part of that branch. I'm just a
Really?
financial
Because
advisor.
Co-Primate even said in his video that you're part of the exploiting community.
So just because someone said it, you believe it. So you
It
don't
is
take
true.
it back.
Co-Primate's not gonna lie. Don't you ever call him a liar.
Okay, he's a liar.
Holy
You can't say that YouTubers are 100% honest all the time. They
Oh,
are.
here, I know how to exploit on Roblox.
I've never smoked.
Dude, it sounds like you've been smoking for like 13 years.
I had vocal cord surgery.
Yeah, it's
and
fine.
I have allergies, so my vocal cords are permanently damaged. It's nobody's business about my personal life.
Some people are just mean online. You gotta ignore that stuff.
Yeah, dude, that's like my persona. Like, I'm a dickhead.
The first layer of the internet.
Yeah. So, Augie, do you think we should bring in some callers to ask questions if Cassandra's fine with that?
Are you open to? All right, let's go ahead and take some
Okay,
callers.
let's bring in some people.
Dr. Shivago, you're on the air.
Dr. Shivago, what's up? What's your opinion?
All I've got to say is.
Okay.
Let's take some more. Let's take. How about Slacker? Slacker TV, you're on the air.
Okay. Hello. How are you guys doing this fine evening?
Oh, we're doing just wonderful.
Yeah. So this is a very interesting live stream. I think I lost track of what was happening about 20 minutes ago. So basically, from what I can understand, actually, you know what? I don't even have an understanding of the situation. Yeah, I can't even
Fair
piece
enough,
anything
Slacker.
together.
Fair
All I know is that somebody somewhere is running like some Roblox YouTubers are running like an illegal hacking group. Is that what's going on?
Not exactly, no.
Like I'm not like.
It sounds like you're kind of people Slacker. No, I'm just joking.
So I got a DM question asked to me. Cassandra, if you filed a police report, don't they tell you, and they generally tell you, to not get in contact with the people who are harassing your family or your daughter?
And I never got in contact with them.
But they're currently here, so either you or they should leave, and this subject shouldn't be talked about. Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly how that works.
Everything that I was told to do.
So you currently talking.
I don't have a restraining order in place.
No, but a police report. This can muddle anything that any like
investigation.
Yeah, the investigation itself.
The investigation, it's on file. The investigation, there's no investigation. They have what was proof. The restaurants can go after him for theft. I can't do anything unless I go to his jurisdiction.
Wait, theft?
What?
Yes, it's theft because the pizza that was sent to my house in one night was over $150 and not paid for.
Oh, okay.
And if it gets over $500 from one place, it's grand theft.
No. Now here's the question. You said that you weren't doxxed, but somebody sent you a pizza, which means that your private address, My
address was never private. My address was on whitepages.com. You type in my name, you could find it.
Well,
it's not there now.
Everybody can essentially there are websites that you can.
Most adults' names, you can find them. If they've had a home phone number,
well, yeah, I mean, if you give out your full name,
it's on my Twitter. What do you mean?
I don't give out my full name.
Yes, my full name is on my Twitter.
Your first and last name's on your Twitter.
Yes, it is.
You might want to change it, I'm just saying.
Because I have a business.
Well, Cassandra, if you're not using that Twitter
I'm not
for business...
Cassandra, it's Cassandra.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
Cassandra, welcome to the internet. That's not very fucking smart.
Whoa.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter what you think.
Well, now you have fucking
you're on
$100 worth of pizza.
No, hold on.
I didn't get the pizza. The pizza never stayed here. He didn't pay for it. The one receipt showed the subtotal with the tax. The amount was never paid. The other one said amount due.
I bet you love that pizza.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
OG, if you have any evil stories, man, hit me up.
You are pushing your luck, my friend.
All right, Slacker, I'm gonna go ahead and take some more callers. Thank you for hopping on there.
Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. See you.
just fucking kill me at this point.
We can bring in Daffy. He's been saying this whole story's fake, so...
Daffy, you're on the air.
Right,
Daffy,
so I'm going to
up?
say this really quick because I don't want my ears to bleed further. Lady, you need to learn to parent. So much of this could be avoided.
My parenting is not in question. Shut your damn mouth.
It is. Oh my god, all of this
is not. I should not have been attacked. I did nothing to these people. They should not have come after me.
That
just
is
because
false.
they were going after Samantha. I was never screaming. I'm not screaming. This is screaming!
Shut the fuck up,
they
lady.
were screaming.
I'm glad we have an example of your screaming now.
Can someone mute
It sounds
her so I can
exactly
get
like her
a
normal
fucking
talking.
word in?
Do you not understand when people have vocal cord surgery? That happens. It's hard for them to talk. Look at Adele, look at Steven Tyler, look at them all. They all have the raspy voices because they've all had.
Yeah, but they
vocal cord
also don't
surgery.
shove a microphone into their mouth when they're talking.
This is a microphone in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
I swear to you, I know that you're close to my age, but yet you're acting like you're fucking 12.
No, I'm sick of the bullshit that's going on and it needs to stop.
Have you ever been diagnosed for autism?
Jesus Christ! Oh, Boblax, I disavow. Holy shit, Boblax!
If you know about autistic children or people in general,
He is autistic.
No, I doubt that.
He is. He's genuinely autistic. He's speaking as a person with autism.
It's not nice to joke about stuff like that.
He has the he's got a built-in pass.
I got the pass.
He's got the pass.
But I apologize if any of my fellow autists were offended by that.
Oh god.
I care about the community a lot. I was just asking, you know.
I appreciate
Spooky
you.
Skeleton just said, at Charm Skull, honestly, as an autistic person myself, that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Daffy, is there anything else you want to say before you leave?
Well, I mean, since I'm not allowed to talk about her parenting, if I could say one thing, just I'm gonna dash after this, but I don't understand. What's your thought process? Like, you're putting your kid online, you're putting your information out there, and you expect nothing to happen. There's
My
so many
information
things.
wasn't out anywhere. I told you it was public information, and it doesn't matter. 2 pizzas came to me. The dildo wasn't sent to me. That's not the point. He sent it. He wasn't even old enough to purchase it. He had an illegal eBay account. You have to be 18 to have an eBay account.
eBay.
Hello? What?
That is where he bought the dildo.
Okay, woman, can I talk?
Actually, I want to
talk.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Daffy.
Yeah, okay, no, if you can control what your kids do online, so much of this could have been avoided. Monitor your kids closer. Like, there's...
We monitor our children. The computer's in my room.
Just because the computer's in your room doesn't mean you're monitoring them.
To be fair, she did earlier say that she was in the game when the events were happening.
Yes.
Her and her husband were both in the game, to be fair.
I mean, there's monitoring and then there's good monitoring, so...
Yeah, exactly.
We have all our passwords. We have everything. We know everything.
Well,
You would have removed your daughter from the
managed to
game
let
when they were
something-
starting to type because you shouldn't let your kid play with adults.
They're not adults. They're kids.
Oh my freaking god. Okay,
And you
listen.
can be, to be fair, you can be up to 99 years old to sign up for a Roblox account.
That doesn't mean
it's a kid's game.
That's pretty cool.
Oh god.
Maybe you should have your daughter play on games where other people
Maybe you
can't
should
talk
worry
to her.
about the acts that happened with this idiot that's in here and not worry about me and try to
I don't think anyone's really. I don't think anyone's excusing. I don't think anyone's excusing what Peep has done. There's faults on both sides
What you
here.
did was inappropriate.
I didn't do anything. I had no interaction with him.
You know what? You know what, Augie? I respect the fact that you don't want me to server mute this bitch, but I muted her on my side.
Maybe we should get some.
All right, let's go ahead and bring some other callers
Yeah,
in.
let's bring
Thank you for coming in here, Daffy.
Thank you so much, Daffy.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Well, look,
Um,
we've gone through pretty much every avenue we can go through with this conversation. My whole point, and you've heard this multiple times, is just maybe it's time to go to raise your kids in an offline world. I mean, this really, like, as much as it's not your fault, this is just leading to, I feel like, what's destructive to your life, and it's like the family lifestyle. I mean, this isn't good for kids to be involved in at such a young age, and it's not
Plenty
their
of kids
fault.
are on here, and
Yeah,
as
but
long
that
as
doesn't
they're
mean it's
monitored,
good.
fine.
That doesn't mean that's a good
The
thing.
only thing that happened to my daughter was in the Roblox game, and it was at the tail end. It was just at the end of February, beginning
And
of
also
March.
pizzas being sent to your house.
That was in November.
Yeah, that's my point.
And
All
it
this
was
horrible
one
shit
day-
keeps going on, and you have
Yeah,
kids.
maybe just switch to Super Mario,
No.
You don't like Mario?
I shouldn't have to change. I'm the adult. He should be stopped.
Yeah, but
He's
you
a
gotta
child.
think about what's best for your kids here.
Where are his parents in all this? Why are they not
How old
making
is
sure
he?
he's not doing
Well, shouldn't you also be responsible?
He is 14. He's the one that's been on the internet. He's the one that got a hold of
Look,
illegal
I'm just saying, you gotta think about what's
wait.
best. Wait, I gotta make a point here. You gotta think about what's best for your kids here.
I am thinking about what's best. Everything on theirs is blocked.
Well, that's
only
good.
friends can be, follow them into games. Only friends can play with them.
And has any bad stuff
after
happened
this
since
happened,
you
she
did
made
this?
changes.
Well, you've gone through all these ways to, help, secure your kids from bad things on the internet, and look where it's gotten you.
What are you talking about?
Or has
You're on
no-
a live
has no
stream
bad
with
stuff
200
happened?
people talking about every horrible thing that's happened. Doxes, pizzas, another girl that's not even your kid's getting dildos sent to her. Imagine if that was your kid. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh, if it was my kid, he would be arrested. But the fact that it did come to my kid, I can't get him arrested.
Right, I'm saying all this horrible shit is going on. Think about what's best for your kids. Maybe it's time to, sign off the games and,
We're not going into hiding. We're not signing off games. People don't have access to us unless they're friends of ours.
Except for when you
bad
go into a
happened since
Discord
you made
server.
these talks
Okay,
and
and that's
talk
what I'm
about it?
trying to figure out. Why the messages are coming to me, because all my messages are blocked. And
Look,
he
I'm
can't
just
send
be
me
real
something
with you.
that
You
said
aren't
this.
equipped to
Everything
handle
is
this
said.
online world. I
I'm
mean,
equipped to handle whatever comes at me.
So you might want to check
Clearly
out
not.
Discord.
Clearly
Okay,
not.
your Discord DMs are not blocked. Like they're not closed to just friends. I
Yeah, you might
literally
wanna, like,
sent
check
you a
that.
text message,
What,
message
Nathan?
to see if I could
Your
send you.
Discord is not closed. You might want to check the settings on that.
Look, here's the thing. You've gone to all these measures, and you're saying we're not going to go into hiding. We're going to stand firm. And look where that's gotten you right now. It's done nothing but.
It's not gotten anything. Nobody has said anything to me. The only reason anything is being said now, and nobody could get to me. The only reason that stuff's being said now is because of the video.
What are you gonna do when your kids? What are you gonna do when your kids grow up and see this live stream, potentially in
My
years,
kids
and see?
are watching the live stream. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this isn't good.
Why
That's
the hell
not
are
a.
they
That,
watching the
that's not a
live
good
stream? Why are
thing.
they watching this?
Because
That's inappropriate.
No, it's not. My children are older.
You've heard the horrible shit people are saying in the callers. I mean, that's not something kids should be listening.
Little children. I don't have little
Well,
children.
you said they're 11 and stuff.
What?
11 is too young
They're
to
not.
be on.
You're not dealing with teenagers here. These are younger children.
All my other children are teenagers or adults. I have 3 adult children, a teenager, and my youngest.
All right, someone's mic is fucking up. Okay, Peep.
Okay.
I muted Peep. Peep, can you ping me in? The hub once your mic is no
Has
longer
anything
being
bad?
fucked with?
Has anything bad happened since you put in these restrictions, like blocking people and all that?
No.
Okay,
Nothing
that's
has
good.
happened since then.
Well, that's good, and hopefully it continues to
Yeah,
be
so
that way
basically,
for you
it
guys.
happened, and then she got
Can
the
you pull TTV Helper Titan in, please?
Can we stop pulling just people she requests in, and can we start just pulling random people?
I think we need to go to a resolution here, and I think
you don't need to be dragging people in per her request anymore.
Okay, but you had his people in here, so why can't people that know me
They were
speak?
beneficial for the story.
Yeah, your people are just saying, "Hey, stop doing this."
I have somebody beneficial to the story. It's the first person on the list.
The person with the 2 exclamation points.
Yeah, that's
This is the okay.
Oh,
He just left.
Guess not.
Look, here's the thing. We can keep taking callers, but this conversation is going nowhere. The problem is that
You see that he's not mature enough to apologize and move on.
Yeah,
I've got
you
nothing
should
to
apologize
about because I haven't done anything
Yeah, you
wrong.
definitely should apologize for sending the pizza. You definitely should apologize for anything inappropriate that you said. If you're gonna do this shit on the internet, you should apologize for it. And you should stop trying to cut people off when they're trying to explain something to a child properly.
Okay, I'm just trying to add something to it. If he's truly sorry, he'll take down the video and the songs also from SoundCloud and YouTube.
What about this?
What
songs? The SoundCloud songs. They're in Nathan's video.
You guys don't know what songs?
He posted 4 or 5 songs on SoundCloud calling me names, telling me I'm peeping down on his
Oh, okay, Peep. Nah, take those
He
down.
said he said that I was peeping down on his penis, that I was a fat whale. I'm
Wait,
a fool.
I've never said that.
Wait, what?
You're blowing these out of proportion.
Where are these?
He said KSI was my wife.
Proving them.
Nathan, can you link them to her?
Yeah, I can link you the SoundCloud one.
Yeah, Augie, you should play that on stream.
Yeah, let me take a look here.
And
now,
see
now,
what's exactly up
Peep,
with
you're
this.
not gonna copy strike the stream, I'm just joking.
I don't know, man.
Peep linked it for you.
Peep linked it. Okay.
And that's only one of them.
Peeping down, it's peeping down. Hey, peeping down, it's peeping down. Hey, oh my peep, Cassie Fatchy, oh my peep.
Ha, yeah, hey.
Peeping down, it's peeping down. Peeping
What the fuck is this?
It's peeping down. Oh my peep, Cassie Fatchy, oh my peep, yeah.
Sure, I might look like a biker, huh? I'm the Sydney to play button, huh? Like I'm a little ducky at Dick, huh? She eat that pizza like KSI. Hey, knock out your wife Cassandra. Hey.
When I'm more than I feel tired, eh? She break that jewel just like Juju, yeah.
Oh my.
Beat up the driver with Jakey, eh?
Because Cassandra's like.
I took a listen to the first song that he sent, and to be honest, it
goes hard.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's pure AIDS, but I don't see what's like too horribly offensive.
On the icon of the song, there's like a pizza. It's referencing the pizza deliveries. Yeah,
So,
you said
like,
fucking reference the
okay,
pizza said.
So
this is just, you know what this tells me? You know what this tells me?
Anybody else would know.
This is just internet bullshit he's doing to fuck
Yeah.
with you. This is my exact point of
Yeah.
why you shouldn't even be on the internet in the first place. I mean,
At least to this extent.
it's not.
It
This
doesn't
is.
matter. I'm not on there
Just
to
don't
this
react to
extent.
it anymore. Just don't react to it anymore.
I haven't reacted to any of
You're
it.
here right now.
You just
Right,
complained
this
about
was
the
the
song.
first time.
Hey,
This is
hey.
what people were saying.
While Augie was deafened, you said you told like Google to try and remove it or whatever. Just ignore it. Like,
Yes. Well, if there were songs about you, wouldn't you want it removed?
I would ignore it.
Look,
I would ignore it.
Let me cut in and interject here. Let me cut in and interject here. Let me cut in and interject here. All right.
It's ridiculous.
This is what the internet does with people like you. And this isn't me being insulting. I'm just saying the fact they fuck with you like this. They make music videos. I mean, I'm not saying it's justified or they should go to this extent. I'm just saying you feed into this kind of culture that is going to fuck with you, which is why you shouldn't be on in the first place. You
It's
should be
illegal what
focusing
they're
on your
doing,
children
and
and what's
not.
best for them. You
children.
shouldn't be
No, it's
opening
not. It's not
yourself to this kind.
The only thing illegal was
Fuck's
them
sake.
sending pizzas to your house, but that would only be illegal if they doxed you. But because
The
you have your first and last
Yeah,
name on
it's
it-
not justified, but it's still going to happen if you feed into this reaction.
This is the first time I'm saying anything about it.
They're gonna keep fucking with you. They're gonna keep fucking with your kids. That's why you gotta get off the internet for everyone's well-being. To be honest with you,
His parents need
You
to parent
should.
him and get him off the internet.
they should, but you also should take an account of what's the best for you and your children.
And I have done that.
Clearly not.
What I do in my personal life is nobody's business.
I mean,
until
kind
you
of.
show up on a public live stream.
For fuck's sake.
I was asked to come
And
in
by
here.
the way, when your last name is public on the internet, you're forfeiting your private life. You're giving up your private life to the public of the internet. I was able to find your last name in 2 seconds because I went to your Twitter because you have your Facebook attached to your Twitter.
But my
Even though your
Facebook
Twitter's
is private.
That doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
And that
matter.
proves my
Once
point.
they
You
have
don't
your
know how
name,
the
they can
internet
gather
works. You don't know
everything
anything about internet culture. Just please get off for your own well-being.
I have great well-being.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You can
You are
you can go on the internet to use Roblox or whatever, but I recommend just going like only talking with people online who you also know in real life and just using it as a tool to communicate that way. Don't reach out to people who live in like different places or whatever because they're just gonna do stuff like what Pete did.
Think about
And
the
Pete-
children.
Pete
At the end of the
obviously
day,
fucked up. He's not a great guy. By
you say
any
you have
means,
great
but-
well-being. Just think about the children. Think about the
Sandra,
kids.
I'm fine.
I don't have any young children. My
for the
youngest is my
11-year-old.
daughter. That's correct, and she is protected. My other ones are teens or adults.
It doesn't sound.
Well, if she's
That
watching,
doesn't
if
sound
she's
protected.
okay, Cassandra.
She is not watching it right now.
No, but she was cursing
Watching
earlier.
it, period.
Yes, she was because she was trying to stick up for me, and she
That's
only
not
watched
a
it for about
That's
2
not
minutes.
your child's.
Whatever. All right, look. This.
But whatever.
there-
It's
look,
going in circles.
it's a
Is
lost
there
cause at this
anything
point. It's a lost
specifically you
cause.
wanted to say?
Oh,
or
I'm so
have you
sorry
just
for
said
ruining a
everything?
show.
Oh no,
No,
this show's hilarious.
No, this happens all the time, Nathan. Trust me.
This literally,
I
yeah.
mean,
This is
at
like a
least we
daily,
can
a daily.
This is just one where we need.
I don't know. I
Keemstar
just
to
feel
come
like I
in.
ruined an episode.
No, we've had
Look,
worse. Trust me.
Look,
Anyway.
look. It was a fun episode. Don't get me wrong, but at the end
Yeah.
of the day, I am, slightly worried about this, whole situation. That's me being genuine right now.
Yeah.
I'm being genuinely honest. I'm worried about how if you continue to use the internet in this kind of way, how they're going to fuck with you more. I mean, you might think this is terrible harassment, and it is, but you barely scratched the surface
Yeah.
of what
It
they
could
can
be
do to
worse.
you.
It could be
Yeah,
way
it could
worse.
get-
It
and
wasn't
it could get
directed.
worse.
It was
could get
directed more
worse.
towards Samantha. I haven't done anything.
No, like
Authorities
Cassandra,
have-
whilst you've been on the stream, like you've been getting DMs and stuff. Like I guarantee, if you didn't read the first DM that you got out, then you wouldn't have got more.
Oh, well, they're all blocked.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I was
We're
able
not
to send
we're
you a
not
DM
saying
Keep
you did
blocking,
anything.
keep
We're not
blocking,
saying
keep
you-
ignoring, and stay in your own little corner
Yeah.
of the internet.
We're
if you
not
have
saying
to.
you
to.
did. We're
I
not
do.
saying you.
That's why I'm not doing
Yeah.
YouTube. That's why everything on my YouTube was put private. It doesn't matter, but he already put somebody in, taking him off the internet. The gaming guy or whatever his name was. He made
Oh
him
yeah, he got a
actually
kid.
leave.
He made a
made
quick
him-
kid quit YouTube.
Yeah.
We're not
Because
saying you.
he harassed him and his mother. So it's
Yeah.
not just starting with me and
Okay,
Samantha.
that's fine.
All right.
But or that's bad. Or whatever. Basically, we're not saying you did anything wrong. We just saying maybe you should be more careful. Just advice. Be more
The thing
careful
is-
on the internet, and this stuff might not happen again. Okay.
Exactly.
Is that a
The
good?
thing is that we were raised in this environment, and we know how it works. We know how
Yeah.
it functions, and we know how toxic and evil these people can get with the right amount of fuel. Right now, like I said, you're being a lolcow. Thus, they're going to push you further to be able to get this type of reaction more. So the fact of the matter is, we're saying try to lay low and not do shit like this again, so you don't put you, your family, and your youngest, your husband and your youngest, in any more deep water. We're trying to help you here. We're
Right,
not
I get
saying
that.
we're not saying
Okay.
like get off the internet. We're saying use it safely. Like use like surface level internet. Don't dive into places where like people can track you down, get that shit like that. We're just saying we know these people. And we've grown up in this environment, and we know how to handle it. And you're handling it the opposite way that we know, and that is not the safe way.
I held everything in until I was alerted of Nathric's video, and then as soon as I was alerted of it, we got in contact with him to tell him our story. That was it. That's all we wanted done.
Okay.
People don't need to try and turn things against us. All this, we had the information, we gave it to him in 2 seconds.
All right,
I think that happened.
I'm gonna finish reading super chats, and then I think I'm gonna exit the call and end off the show. Thank you all of y'all for coming on. And actually, one last question, and this is for Pete. Do you just want to apologize and just put this aside? I mean, she is in genuine distress here.
Do I want to apologize?
You should apologize.
You should.
Should I?
Yes.
Yes.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
you
fucked up.
should.
You sent the dildo to a 17-year-old girl. Like, why? Like, what the
Sending
fuck?
a
What
dildo
even
to a
is your
girl,
mindset?
sending pizzas to someone's house, no matter if you didn't gather the information or not, that's still rude and fucking fucked up.
And you let the dog spread in your Discord. Like, there's a lot of stuff you did
We
wrong.
literally just called out. We literally just called out YouTubers who were like trying to gather the docs of another YouTuber. So
And you spread it. Even if you gathered the information publicly, the moment you spread it through your Discord, you could get in trouble.
In
This
a
is your
lot
way of
of
fucking
legal
redeeming yourself. This is like
He
the only
sent way more pictures to her I mean, pizzas
Wait.
to her.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you're talking about pictures of being sent, I was like, wait, a holy.
Pizzas,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Yeah. I got you.
RFC After Hours is a live trending issues and entertainment broadcast with co-host Boblax, broadcasted every weekday, Monday through Friday, starting at 6:30 p.m. Central. The show is for entertainment purposes only. All chat messages and donations read are the words of the original messenger, and certain viewpoints expressed do not reflect that of myself or Boblax.
What's going on, man? You've been through some shit lately. Tell me what's been going on, brother.
I fucked up and overreacted to the Alerex call I had. I was like frustrated. I should have like ignored it or sent him a message saying I was frustrated, but instead I just sent it to other people to like feel better about how I felt about it and try to project that onto them. And it was just like slimy. I shouldn't have done that, you know? Like,
okay.
So yeah,
what the fuck? So
I fucked up.
This is not the turn that I was expecting. So you're basically coming on admitting that you're full of shit for the last like few weeks.
Hey guys, what I missed?
No.
You're not saying that. Okay. Well, that's kind of.
I apologized for that last week on Twitter.
The fuck did I join into?
Okay. So what's up, Nick? So Boblax just came into the call and said he fucking is apologizing for everything. Is that what you just said?
No, I said I'm
Okay, what are you apologizing for?
No, it's an explanation. It's not an apology. It's an explanation.
Let me speak. Basically, like, I overreacted to my frustrations with the Lorex call, and I shouldn't have, like, sent it to people, and I shouldn't have, to try and, like, validate my feelings on it, and I shouldn't have made the live stream, like, showing everything just to, like, get other people to see my point of view, because, like, it was an overreaction. I shouldn't have fucking reacted that way in the first place, you know? So, yeah, I apologized for that on Twitter last week. I guess not as in depth because, you know, it's a tweet, but yeah, I am genuinely.
So,
dude, I feel so fucking.
So you're at the mercy of the community right now, and you're capitulating basically.
Yeah, on that Lorex.
On the Lorex thing alone, right?
I get it. Well, everything I said, yeah, just everything I said, yeah.
I mean that's pretty fucking bad though, right? The reason why.
Yeah.
So you're apologizing now, right? And this is not going to go over well with anybody listening to this, obviously, because you've been so adamant about the right for you to record that fucking call and show it to people in the fucking first place. So you now saying on stream that I fucked up or whatever, that just sounds like desperation. It sounds like the community is at your fucking throat and you're like, fuck, I can't win this, so I might as well just bow down.
Well, no. I came to this realization not exactly a week ago, but a little like less than a week ago on Twitter when I tweeted out my apology to Lorex. It basically says like, yeah, I shouldn't have reacted.
Well, okay, I saw that tweet, right? And you know, I had a few fucking problems with that tweet, right? Because it seems like it was very like hastily worded. You made a tweet like basically like semi-apologizing, but you didn't apologize directly for like what you're being accused of. You're basically saying like, oh, I'm sorry, I shopped this call around or whatever, right? Let's be clear here with one thing. You recorded that call immediately and you lied basically by saying like, oh, I was only going to start recording him when he started being snaky, but you recorded it from the beginning. Like in the call that you released, we could hear you ringing lyrics at the beginning of the fucking call, right?
Yes.
So why did you say that?
I recorded the call because he wanted to, after like I explained on my like Twitter about like his misconceptions about the Boo Boss stuff, he wanted to have a follow-up call, and I felt a little weird about having a call of something 4 years old, so I recorded it so I could like look back on it.
Okay, but why would you think that that's weird for him to have a call with you from a drama like 4 years ago, right? I saw the DMs like in the call, like in your fucking like return stream, you showed Lyrics' DMs with you on Discord, and he was saying like, you were basically saying like, it's kind of fucked up that you called me like manipulative, right? And then Lyrics responded like, let's have a quick call about that, right? So Lyrics is just calling about you being ass mad that he called you manipulative. So it's not about 4-year-old drama. I mean, it relates to that drama because that's what he reviewed on stream, to call you, and even to really call you manipulative. He said you're capable of manipulative behavior, right?
He said I was like being a manipulative liar
in the Boo Boss stream, which is correct, right? Yeah. You were.
I own up to my actions, but I don't. Someone would have to paint it out to me. Well, someone would have to explain to me why it's manipulative, but I'm not.
Well, I'll tell you why people think that, and it's because you said, and I listened to that Lyrics call earlier today, you said that, oh, you know, like I atoned for my sins basically before the Boo Boss debate happened, right? And I'm assuming you're referencing that Twitch stream you did where you're playing like Sonic, you know what I mean? And you're talking about the situation because people are coming in the chat. But I watched the Comment Cop video today where he clips that fucking stream. And you're saying, I only flagged a video because of a mistake. Fuck anyone bringing this up in the chat. I'm gonna fucking ban you if you bring this shit up or whatever, right? Like, it wasn't, you kept telling Lyrics in the fucking call that you had already basically, like, you know, taken the L. But in the stream that I assume you're referencing, which is that Twitch stream, that wasn't what happened at all. And I can play it if you want, because I watched it today, but while preparing for this fucking stream, and that's absolutely not what happened at all.
No, I took the L in an after hours that occurred before the Boo Boss stream, but after the Sonic
So you talk about the stream where I brought that up.
Was an explanation for something that I wanted to let Nick know about during that Boo Boss conversation.
So just to clarify, you're talking about the stream where I brought it up and you were like, oh, I told you not to bring this up in the chat. You're talking about that stream?
I believe wasn't there a stream after that where we kind of addressed it, like the whole like Bo Black's everything like laid out kind of stream?
Well, I haven't seen that clipped, so I don't know if that exists. And I would assume you would have a clip of that, right? If you're saying like another stream happened after that stream, right? I would assume you'd have that clipped, right? If you're saying that happened.
No, I'm going based on memory.
Oh. So you're just assuming that happened?
Wait, what's the claim? I'm sorry.
Well, the claim is that Bo Black's like took the L for the situation. He took the L for flagging the videos 4 years ago, right?
Yeah.
On an after-hour stream that was.
Josh is saying that we had that about a month after it happened. My problem in the clip specifically was that Josh put that like clarification on a Twitch VOD. By the way, a platform he hardly uses, especially at the time, hardly used it. It was the least amount of viewers humanly possible that would have seen this occur. It was buried at the 3.5 hour mark of an 8-hour VOD, and those delete after 28 days. I believe it's lost media because as of now, it's probably gone.
It's not lost media. I have the VOD on one of my YouTube channels.
The issue was that you struck a channel on YouTube specifically, and then you went out of your way to make it as difficult as possible for the average person to find it. So you were in control of the narrative. You'd show them when they call you out for it instead of other people organically figuring out what happened.
Yeah, so like fucked up, and then like I reverted it in 15 minutes, right? So I didn't feel like, since I fixed it so fast, I feel like, yeah, if it comes up, I'm gonna take responsibility, but like I didn't feel like a need to inform someone on a mistake they didn't even know I made that I already fixed, right?
Yeah, but the issue wasn't specifically that you made a mistake, that you got high and you struck the video down. It was the fact that like simultaneously, whilst you struck that one fair use video, you pulled down 5 videos that archived your song while we were all in a public feud with people defending your right to post archival content on your third channel. So your public position was that it's all okay. No, but your fuck up was that you struck the fair use channel. There's a separate fuck up here that you struck the archival footage because you wanted to purge the, like, did those ever get, those are still down, right?
No, everything's reverted.
You reverted all
I reverted all of them.
Okay.
I can show you my tab too.
Do you think that you're in your do you think that you're in your right to remove all of those archival pieces of, I mean, obviously it doesn't matter now what we're arguing because we're not arguing it now in current day. At the time, it was just like, made us all look like fucking retards because we were helping you. And then we were arguing this for you, and then you made us all look retarded. But do you think it's out of line to talk to you about it a month after the fact in that case, if like that issue is still being discussed and we're still being painted that certain way?
I don't think it was out of line. The only thing I was mainly upset about is how I legitimately, leading up to the conversation, didn't know what you were referring to, and like you kept teasing.
You specifically mentioned directly, is it the striking thing 10 minutes prior to our conversation? I'm sorry, 10 minutes prior to me leaving the call, and then us arguing in DMs.
Yeah, and then you can see. Oh, sorry. Continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, the expectation is that you're gonna find, like, if you watch that video, you'll find me coercing you, and I'm found like 20 minutes of me begging not to have this argument with you, saying directly, like, I predicted that people were gonna give me shit for it. People were gonna get mad at me for holding you to this. That when people look back on it, everyone's gonna turn around and just say like, oh, okay, Nick's fucking goading Bo Blacks into doing this when I'm begging you not to have the conversation, to the point where I literally left the call before we fought in DMs about it.
Yeah, I remember at the time, and it probably didn't come across this way, but like in my mind, I remember once you mentioned it was the copyright strike thing, I tried to de-escalate, but obviously like I didn't. I was probably like snarky. It was like,
no, you were like, I wish my camera could work so you can see how not mad I am. That was
I was. That was my way of trying to de-escalate. I don't know. I mean, just fucking, I guess, dumb looking back.
Again, I don't care. I took shit from this 4 years ago. It's only relevant now because people are bringing it up. Do you guys want to talk about some stuff from that's actually like current day? I don't know how much you guys want to reminisce about copyright strikes from 2000.
Well, I mean,
from 2020. Yeah.
It is nostalgic to think back on. You know, you have to admit that, right? Like it's very.
Augie, you've been gone for a year. We haven't. We have other things to talk about.
Dude, my head's all in the past. I'm like, damn, bro. Remember that Destiny debate we had? Like.
No,
I will say this. I don't think I've replayed Sunshine since 2020. I don't know if I want to play that.
Traumatize you from that fucking game? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about the new shit, right? Let's talk about lyrics because I know, Bobox, you mentioned you want to talk about the lyrics call.
I kind of did, but then I thought about it more and I was
like, hold on now. I thought, I thought Nick wanted to like bring something up specifically about the call.
Oh, if Nick,
I'm good to go. Whenever you want to take the reins off, I can just start like discussing it. Fine.
Well, look, I watched a little bit of the lyrics call today or whatever, right? And the thing that confused me the most about that call specifically, it was just like the timing of like when Boblax decided that he was like allowed to like be malicious. And I'll explain that quickly, right? So Boblax, you have this drama, right? Where your DMs with Alex Gekma get leaked. You know, you're having this like King of Nothing sort of feud with Nick on Chud Logic, right? So all this like Boblax related drama is happening. Then Lyrics decides to review the Boo Boss debate, okay? And he is like, damn, you're pretty fucking manipulative in this fucking debate. That rubs your ass the wrong way. You know, you make a big thread on it on your private Twitter. You confront him in DMs. He offers to call. And immediately when he offers to call, you decide to fucking record him. You decide to record him. But not only did you decide to record him, you decided, which honestly, the recording thing, I don't know if anyone really here has an issue with that. Just recording a call or whatever. Like, it makes sense to record a call just for, you know, protection, you know, sake or whatever, right? But that's not the issue. The issue is you recorded a call with the intent to use it as content in some unspecified date in 2025, right? And you decided that immediately. Can I get you to admit to this on stream? You decided to do that immediately when you started recording him. Is that true?
I decided the next day after the call when I listened back to it.
The next day. Okay, so just to be clear, I have it on my notes that you recorded that call right on the 10th. Okay, so the next day, you wake up and you're like, fuck this guy. I'm going to release this private call as fucking content against Lyrics. Where in the call, Lyrics didn't even look bad. Lyrics looks like a nice guy just giving you like genuine fucking advice. You know what I mean? But you decided that he looked like an asshole and you were going to leak that call on your fucking stream. I just want to know, like, why.
All right. Well, these questions are fairly pointed. Do you mind if I just kind of
go ahead,
jump in a little bit here? Okay. So what was your thought process in hindsight, just plain English? What was your thought process and why you thought that call was valuable to publish?
Basically, he had a misunderstanding of me. I try to explain the misunderstanding, and he says he understands, but also still thinks I'm a liar. And then, like, that's kind of the issue I had, and that was kind of the thought process behind potentially making content on it.
So I guess you're mad, to paraphrase, because he disagreed with your assessment of how the call went.
Of how the Boo Boss call went? Yeah.
And how does that reflect on his character, I guess? What is the... Because you said you were going to do a bully stream on him. I'm wondering what your initial angle was.
The initial angle for the bully stream is that he said, like, oh, I wish you the best or whatever. But then I see, like, multiple days later, he's still doing a stream on me. So I, like, poke him a little bit in the chat. And he, like, gets really desperate. Like, oh, where's the Boblax content? Oh, let's bring Queen in. Oh, I need Boblax content. I'm starving for Boblax content. Like, and I'm like, if you mean the best for me, like, why are you being so desperate to, like, make content out of me days after the fact, right? So I was going to bully him for how desperate he was to get any Boblax content that that was essentially the initial plan.
The problem is you're kind of angling the bully streams are like to insult Tipster, who's like a disgusting waste of human life, and you're now like kind of inserting your own personal beef with Lyrics in there. That's, again, this is very personal to you. It wouldn't really land as well. Do you think that any of the things you're saying here kind of fly in the face of your criticisms of Keemstar, for example, someone who I guess routinely flies off the handle at, I guess, light criticisms that are levied his way and sort of push the envelope a lot there and, you know, spurg out of it? Do you think that there's any comparison to be made?
I overreacted for sure. And in the same way that Keemstar would overreact and I would make fun of him, I mean, I overreacted. So it's like, yeah,
Sure.
I mean.
So you talk about how you wanted to leak this phone call, and I guess you came to the conclusion that it needed to be leaked a couple days after or the day after it was filmed. You know how, like, you're Canadian, right? You don't really know how the U.S. government works, right?
Not fully, but yeah.
We have a legislative branch, we have an executive branch, we have a judicial branch. That way, our monarch, the president, can't just go and do a bunch of crazy shit. There's like certain aspects of our government that operate in checks and balances, and they prevent us from doing really stupid things. But any one part of the government can't get too powerful. Anywho, your version of that branch system was Xylee, was Matt Pitt, Hostify, potentially. A lot of these content creators, you ran this through, like the concept of releasing this call. You sat down with them, and my understanding after speaking to them was they convinced you not to go forward with it.
They said in general it wasn't a good idea, but they didn't watch from what I know, because I didn't send it to them. So I was like, well, I value their caution, but I want an opinion from someone who listened to the call. And I got a DM back the next day from Toastify where he was like, you're right, this call is crazy. And I'm like, Toastify the day
Don't you know
prior
he was trolling
really,
your ass?
really...
Like, don't you know that? Like,
no, I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I didn't. So basically, I invested more stock into Toastify's troll opinion than the other people's opinions because I knew he watched the call and he said it was crazy, and that was the only feedback I got at the time from someone who I knew watched the call.
Sure.
Just thought I was right.
So, but I'm pretty sure that after you had this conversation with them, some of your friends were a little confused as to why your position changed so rapidly within the span of what seemed like an hour, to the point where Xylee reached out to you on your private account and said, hey, this seems like it flies in the face of everything we spoke about in our private call a couple of hours ago. Yes. And then you kicked her off your account.
Yeah. So what happened is, like, I was in call with Xylee.
Fishy super chatted $2. Come on, boys, wake up.
I came in, what happened, like the whole, I guess, timeline is I came into the call and it was just Smaggle and Toastify had just did this rant on me. So I was just trying to, like, talk about whatever, but, you know, he had questions and I was answering them. I think you hopped in for a second, was listening to him talking to me, and I felt weird about it afterward, I guess, maybe. So, like, I was ranting about it to, like, Xylee, like, a little bit. I wasn't saying anything, like, super mean about Toastify at the time. Like, I wasn't, like, mad at him too much. I was just like, bro, I was trying to chill and I'm getting, like, I felt like I was getting interrogated. I don't know. But we went back and watched the call-in he had on Loretta's stream prior to him calling me, and dude, what he was saying, it was just like, it was making
Water dancer _ super chatted $2. Good
really
morning.
Mad. And Xylee and them heard that or whatever. And then I left, and then I watched the rest on my own, and I got mad, and I tweeted and that, like, tweet, and then I was like, wait, I just talked to Toastify and chilled things out. I should delete this, and then I deleted it. I don't know, it's just Xylee's all caps response just, like, freaked me out, and I was just like,
You see kind of why people think they can't really help you? Like, you think you have a conversation with somebody for an hour, 2 hours, and you kind of think you're at, like, you understand where they are, and then, I guess, in this case, something came over you. You forgot that you kind of just had these conversations with these people and you tweeted something crazy. And then immediately you soft block them and, like, kind of run. And then, like, now everyone's sitting here wondering, like, what's Josh going to do? And then you go forward with a stream that, for lack of... I mean, let's be honest, it makes you look bad. People are really doubting your ability to do what you're currently doing. And we're not at June. We're not all the way back at the start of this manic breakdown. We're not at July during the BPD diagnosis. We're not at August 1st, the day you claimed you were going to come back. Mid-September. I guess, where do you think you're at right now?
My initial plan this mid-September was to kind of just come back, but, like, only really with, like, Twitterverses, maybe some board videos. I was, like, really easing into it and, like, maybe responding to some people here and there. Like that Smaggle tweet or whatever, and then, like, interacting with people, hopping in the Discord server every once in a while, like I did when Smaggle and Toastify were there. I was coming back, but I wasn't trying to come back into, like, drama, like, full force, like, bully stream Mayo monkey mode. I was just...
But do you think that you're kind of acting in ways that would be, you know, comparable to self-destruction? I guess. I wouldn't say self-harm because that implies physical hurt.
Yeah.
Would you say you're engaging in acts of, like, self-destruction upon your own character.
Starting with how I reacted to the Lorex call, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, if I'm going on break from social media, I'm not going on break from my job, especially after I just got a house. I am going to make Twitter versus Mr. Beast and collect my $10,000 for passing go. You seem like you don't want to do Twitter versus anymore, and it's what makes you money.
I am gonna continue to do Twitter versus. My plan is to cover more broad topics, such as I was gonna do Twitter versus PS5 Pro before this whole Lorex stuff happened and kind of distracted me.
I think even before that, we were talking about Twitter versus the Minecraft movie. How come you didn't make that video?
I was going to, and it's already half done. Honestly, I'm almost done it.
It's because Connor.
You don't
it's because
need
Connor
any
stopped
personal-
editing for him, and he hasn't been used to making his own video for like months. So he's like, "Fuck this shit."
I'm trying to like ease back.
But you don't need an editor for Twitter versus. You can get a researcher. This is not like a high value edit. This should be like autopilot for you after this much time. This is like free money that's easily printable.
Yeah, but I'm working on it, and then all this drama happened, and honestly, I just, even looking at tweets that aren't related to like Boblax or whatever, it was really hard to mute everybody talking about me and like get all the tweets.
I get that, but this is something that, I mean, we've talked about this. I know you want to move away from Twitter versus in some capacity or downsize it, and I understand why you want to do that, but like, you know me, right? YouTube is not my job. I have a job that I do 40 hours a week. Every single week, I do my job. You don't hear about my job. I just get up and I do my job. Then I come and do my extracurricular activities like live streaming, things that I like to do. Now, it's lucrative, it's fun, but even if it wasn't, I'd still be doing it. You need to wake up in the morning and do your job, and there's going to be plenty of time to do those extracurricular activities, because I don't know what else you got going on. I think you need to dedicate at least 4 to 5 hours a day on Twitter versus, even if you can't salvage anything in this community, that needs to be your go-to, because those people aren't going to know about this conversation.
Here's the thing, all right? I think that a lot of this extends from like, you don't like doing Twitter versus because you don't want to just be the guy that reads tweets. Like, a lot of this extends.
Well, can I respond?
Go ahead.
Before we elaborate on that? Yeah, you say that, and I agree with you, and I am going to get back into doing content. I've started to do that, but, you know, you think I should have started doing it earlier. I just felt like I needed a little more time, I guess, and now I'm back, and I know it's like financially not risky, but
if you're reading Twitter, why not just put the tweets in a video? We're gonna get to the money stuff later, but you don't need a social aspect of your life to make Twitter versus. That should be, that's almost separate from every other thing that's going on. There's no community there.
Yeah, I just I haven't been able to do very clear and concise voiceovers until recently that don't sound
Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Wait, what's going on?
What are you talking about? You got performance anxiety?
Wait, what's going on there?
You could replace your voice with AI.
I don't know. I could look into that. I'm just saying I wasn't ready to come back until mid-September.
I'm just saying Homelander couldn't make me beg for $2,000 before I just make Twitter versus.
That was me panicking. I didn't check my bank account where my sponsor money came into. It was
Bro, what the fuck is going on right now? Okay, this is turning into like that was all right, this stream's turning into like Nicholas Diorio gives Boblax like life advice or whatever, right? I don't know if that's the direction the stream should go into or whatever, right?
Yeah, I'm just
How would you like me to angle this conversation on?
Well, it's just like, okay, let's talk about the issues here or whatever, right? Let's talk about like what's going on.
Sure. New topic. Hospital. Let's talk about things that occurred at the hospital.
Jesus.
Okay, this is
Box
juicy enough for you. Right? You want to jump right to the juicy stuff? Let's talk about the juicy stuff.
Wheelchair symbol
so
emoji.
You told me you were getting tested
Wheelchair
for PPD
symbol
one day prior to
emoji.
your alleged
Wheelchair
diagnosis.
symbol emoji.
Why did you choose to go
Wheelchair
to a
symbol
hospital to get
emoji.
this test
Wheelchair
done?
symbol emoji. Wheelchair 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 symbol emoji.
I'm remembering the timeline of event. After I freaked out on you, I scheduled a doctor's appointment that would have occurred a week from now. I don't know how it is in US, but maybe because of Candy's free healthcare, I don't know. It takes like a week after you do the appointment, right?
What kind of doctor, I guess, is this? Like a psychiatrist?
My family doctor. Just my family doctor.
You're gonna go to a family doctor.
I was starting the process of just talking about it and getting help, you know?
Sure.
And then I had the freak out on my best friend, and that's when I went to ER, and that was 4 days. I went to ER on Tuesday, but my doctor's appointment was meant to be on Friday, so I basically just like, I'm too crazy, I need to like do it now, essentially, type thing. So when I told you I was getting help, that's when I scheduled the appointment.
So where did this thought of like,
I was like waiting.
You had BPD in your head within hours of having this fight with me. Where did that come from? I've heard conflicting things about it, so I just want a definitive. Why did you think you had BPD?
Well, BPD, from what I know, the two things, and I'm not a professional or whatever, and I apologize if like I get this wrong. I know a lot of people have been like kind of upset about me, like maybe trivializing stuff they have or whatever. I'm not trying to do that, but from my understanding, BPD can develop from past experiences that are traumatic.
Adoram Dependent Super Chatted $1.99. Men holding hands emoji. 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 Men holding hands emoji.
For people who have BPD, like people that
yeah, it's also used for people who are manic.
Yeah, and it was prescribed to me for the
Seroquel
mania.
is like the generic. Okay, so it was prescribed to you for mania.
For the mania,
that's
because-
good.
yeah.
So did you go to the ER because you wanted to get tested for borderline personality disorder, or did you go to the ER because you were manic?
I went to the ER because my friends knew I was manic, but I thought I had BPD.
Okay. And what did they tell you at the ER? What did the doctor say?
They said to take the medication and follow up in a week if it's working.
Did they give you any indication that you had borderline personality disorder?
I talked with them about the possibility of it, and they said it's possible, but I need like more. They'll follow up with me. And that's why I was convinced that like I would get diagnosed with it like relatively quickly, because I thought that
they said it's possible you have it, so your jump
they
was,
said it's possible.
I'll likely be diagnosed very soon.
Yeah, that's why I said 99% to you.
Looking back on that, would you say now that you were 99% diagnosed on that day? It sounds like they asked you just, I don't know, go ask somebody else. Possible is not a strong indicator that you have
it was just the first visit. There wasn't enough time. Like, I wasn't given a diagnosis. No, I was just given a medication.
So where did BPD come from exactly? I guess it's just you googled it.
I assumed it because the meds that I assumed it initially because of because of the ways I've heard it manifest, and then which align with like stuff I've experienced in the past. And then number two is the extreme mood swings on like opinions of people.
But where are you getting this information other than the book that you got on obviously the book came, I believe it was August 5th. This is in late July. Where are you getting this information? Is this something the doctor told you, or is this something you got on WebMD?
Someone who I was talking to who had BPD put the idea in my head.
Okay, so we're back to it.
But
wasn't
I don't want to go into that.
I'm not going to ask you any questions about it, but I'm wondering why you're telling people publicly that you found it online when you had a very different excuse for me. It's a different position. You said you were convinced you had BPD by a
because
partner.
I didn't want that detail about my life to be public. So I just said,
well, yeah, we're not making it public. I'm not giving you any names or anything to go by. The fact that you had a partner at any given moment doesn't even imply gender. I don't really understand what the wiggle room here is.
Wait, you're saying why I said that I thought I got BPD from Google when I actually got the idea from the person,
yes.
Right? Because I didn't want to give any indication that person existed.
I don't know. Sure. Augie, have you had an ex-girlfriend?
Oh, listen, man. Yeah, sure.
You think, that's actually bad for you because you're an incel.
Listen, you didn't have to blow my fucking spot like that.
If I had a girlfriend in the
what the
past,
fuck are you talking about? Yeah.
To be afraid that I'm gonna like dox her now?
We're getting into very personal territory here, man.
No, we're not. We're not. It's not the normal question to ask somebody who's 27 years old.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If the situation surrounding this person was normal, I would have mentioned that.
This is why people think we're weird, okay?
Which is why
people go,
I can.
Oh, you have a girlfriend at 27 years old. People are like, whoa, Nick. I mean, that's a real personal question.
It's fine that people. No, but with this person in particular, it's an explosive situation that I do not want to have leak into online discourse at all. If this was a normal person or fuck, dude, I don't want to say too much, but like in normal circumstances, I would have just mentioned it, but I'm trying to avoid talking about this particular scenario online.
Sure. Okay.
In particular.
Have you at any point since then, because obviously we're talking about what happened in July, right? And by the way, just to be clear, you told me that the next time we spoke was September. That was a lie. We spoke in August. If you check your call logs, you'll find that's the case.
No, the first conversation we had, once I knew that it maybe wasn't BPD, like I wasn't as convinced.
You never knew that it was BPD. You kind of just demonstrated that.
Yeah, but I thought it was.
Wait, is this like a boogie moment? Like, hold on now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. Then why did you say it wasn't?
What do you mean?
Well, yesterday you were adamant that it was not a boogie moment, but you went public with a diagnosis you didn't have. Well, you didn't go public.
I didn't
sorry,
go public.
I apologize.
That's
you took
the
it
difference.
to not really. You took it to several different people, and the reason why I think it's as bad, if not worse, is you were actively using this to your advantage. You're using this to explain why you had a really embarrassing interaction with myself. I guess your personal friend. I imagine you told him too. That would add an extra person on the list. I think you actually described me as your victim at one point in messages, but you did this with Connor, you did this with Alex, and yesterday you were telling me you felt like you owed Alex an explanation as to why this even occurred in the first place. I personally don't think that's true. I think you're lying. I think that you wanted him not to release those messages, so you went, hey, I have BPD, I'm on meds now, I'm better, please don't leak my DMs.
So with that, I felt like, because I did freak out on him, like, and it was like so abnormal for my behavior, I did want to explain it to him. Ultimately, I wanted him to say, my bad, I'm sorry, I feel bad for you. I wanted him to say that to me. That was basically
why did you want a random person on Twitter to say, I'm sorry, I feel bad for you? What compels you to have that request? How could you criticize Tipster if you're gonna you wrote, I think your position was that on the 24th it was that Alex Gekmo is an evil fuck and that everyone should ban him.
Because I was mad that he wasn't showing sympathy towards me. Because I was mad at how he was like so aggressive towards me.
And that's after the fact, and that's perfectly fine. But the day before, you told me that Alex Gekmo is a retarded F slur. So that's that's before that.
I was mad at him.
So sandwiched right in between him being a retarded F slur and being someone who should be deplatformed on all platforms, you found it in your heart to think like, hey dude, I guess I owe you an explanation.
Well, I can hate someone, but also like feel like I owe them an explanation. It's about like my morals, kind of.
What would you say that explanation was? What were you explaining to them? What did you want Alex to know?
That this was like just a bad moment for me, and that like I wouldn't be crazy with him again in DMs, I guess.
Sure, but what was the bad moment? What was the solution to the problem? It was that you got medicated for BPD. That's why it's a boogie
because I
moment.
thought it was BPD.
Yeah, you ran to Alex and you said, hey, please don't leak. I have BPD. I got new meds. I'm sorry for freaking out. The freak out being the conversation you had. This is why I think what you're doing is bad. You also sent messages to Alex saying, hey, listen, please don't leak my messages. I'm not myself right now. You can leave the tweets up if you want, but yeah, I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this DM convo. And I'm not being crazy because this tweet. It's because of other things in my life. So
I mean, the tweet amplified. Well,
I think this is pretty cut and dry, Josh.
Yeah, I lied about having BPD. I thought I had BPD, but like I was lying to myself.
Well, did you lie about it, or
that's a pretty big admission right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was lying to myself as well, but also I could have it, I guess. But I mean, ultimately, like I don't have the diagnosis, so like until I do, I don't have it. Essentially, I guess.
Yeah, but my point is that you said that you needed to give him an explanation before going to the ER as to why you went crazy in his DMs, and that's a lie because you went to Alex and you told him after you went to the ER, thus the wristband of the hospital, that you had BPD BPD, you got new meds, and you're better now.
Well, I gave him an explanation before and after. I gave him two, I suppose. I mean, whatever's like in that DMs is what I explained, right?
Sure. But again, like one of your biggest issues with my coverage in particular is you said to Connor, you hadn't explained yourself properly. One thing I noticed in a lot of Bo Black's conversations over the years is that oftentimes when people think you're wrong, usually you think it's a massive misunderstanding. That it's not you being malicious, it's everybody else not understanding what's happening, and then it's causing certain issues that aren't really big issues. In this case, the misunderstanding is that this was never about BPD ever. The reason all of this was happening was because of hypomania. The main confusion is that my freakout was caused by BPD. I legit thought that in July because I was manic. So I'm confused. So it was, now it's, in hindsight, the confusion is you told everybody the incorrect thing, and that's my fault for the way that I'm discussing it on stream?
No, I didn't say it was your fault. I said that was like the confusion. It's justified confusion.
Well, it's not confusion. It's what you said. Well, it's your confusion.
Yeah. It's my confusion that I put onto you guys, I guess. I made,
Sure.
I'm not blaming you.
Why did you tell Lyrix or imply heavily that I coerced you into going on the Chud Logic call? Like, you didn't even know he was streaming. You were caught off guard. Do you think that you weren't adequately prepared for what you were walking into? How could I have been
but I went in on myself, so that's my fault.
Well, no. Just to be clear, it was, hey, would you like to chat on Chud's stream? Sure, give me a sec. I'm not at my PC. Nick said, are you sure? They're baiting content. Alex just leaked your DMs. Only come on if you're 100% sure you want to have this chat publicly, because I had no clue they were going to do that. Then you said, fuck man, normally I would. It's easily explained, but I'm not 100% myself mentally right now. I'll hop on for a bit though. I'll talk about King of Nothing, but not much about Alex. And then I said, I'm willing to call you and talk to you offline. I didn't know that they were going to use that comment to bring up other stuff. It feels weird. Let's do this in private after it feels weird to do this in private after I commented publicly, but Alex just dumped all your DMs, so it kind of changes the board. And to that you responded, I'll hop on. So how were you not adequately prepared for what you decided willingly to do?
So I was prepared, I suppose, but I wasn't prepared for the Queeman call-in, and I should have left when that happened.
In that case, I asked them not to bring him in. Again,
yeah, that's not your fault. I'm not.
But you kind of implied that it was to Lyrix, so that's why
yeah, I guess I just worded it badly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Jesus.
By the way, and again, while we're talking, because we were talking about this whole Alex thing before with BPD and new meds, again, I haven't really shown, this is my conversation with you. You specifically said the BPD that you were 99% sure you had explains all of your impulsive outbursts.
I felt it did. And maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I was just trying to look for a reason to why I was acting that way, you know?
Well, why did I not find out until September that you really didn't have BPD?
It didn't come up in conversation until then, I suppose.
Because you, dude, you tell me about your big new diagnosis and all the time you have to take off for mental health. You asked me for $2,000 and you didn't think to come back and say, hey, glad you didn't give me that money, because turns out I could have been working the whole time.
No, I couldn't have.
Yeah, dude, that's the 25th. You got diagnosed on the 23rd. This is like 2 days after you get BPD. You messaged me, hey Nick, I need 2,000 Canadian dollars to pay my mortgage.
It was Mania, not BPD. I can't really work under the mental state I was in at the time.
What's different from then to now? How do I know if I'm talking to Manic Bo Blacks? How can I?
I guess you don't, because I wasn't really online that much during.
So at no point, nothing you say can be used against you, because at any moment you could slip into a state of mania.
You've been online though. Like, I've seen you say you were taking breaks or whatever. Like, you've been taking breaks from Twitter.
I wasn't looking at the drama cycle.
Well, when have the breaks occurred?
Sorry.
Because it's like I don't know.
From mid-July to basically a couple weeks ago.
He took a break from his money. He took a break from his main channel. This makes no sense to me. You were reading Twitter. What's the point?
Well, when you say you're taking a break,
I wasn't looking at any of the. I didn't know anything about the Mr. Beast drama. Really, I didn't know about much at all. I did do a couple streams here and there on some funny things that I saw on my own volition. There was a Sonic drama that was going on that I saw. My break was more a break from looking at all the drama and worrying about what to make next. So I can make Twitter versus videos when I'm in the state or whatever state, right? Because it's just reading tweets. But what I couldn't handle was going on Twitter and actually looking for those tweets and fucking doing all that stuff. stuff. I just didn't want to like look at the new drama that was happening. I needed like a complete break from the whole drama world.
So just to be clear, we're all on board that this was Mania, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, why did you say 2 days ago that you still think you have BPD?
It could be both, but
personally, you think you have BPD, but I thought it was Mania.
100% what happened was a manic break, but like I don't know what else I would get diagnosed with if I like I'm gonna get checked and see what's up.
Tell me if I'm crazy here, because when you told me you had BPD, that was where Nick's head went. Oh, that's why he had this crazy rant. And again, you quoted saying that you hadn't had a rant, like you hadn't had a breakdown like this in 6 years. That was your direct quote. 6 years it's been since this happened. Obviously, something must be new. Something must have changed. So when you tell me I have BPD, my brain goes, oh, okay, that makes sense. There's a new thing happening here that Josh hadn't been previously dealing with. He's unmedicated. Maybe this will help him. Now you're telling me it was Mania and you've always been manic.
No.
What am I supposed to do with this information?
Wait, what? I'm not saying I've always been manic. I'm saying I had my manic break in July.
My understanding is that
Box 404 super chatted $2. Couple with heart emoji. 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 Couple with heart emoji.
Have you spoken to
Couple
a
with heart
physician recently
emoji. Couple
about
with heart
have you spoken to a
emoji. Couple with
therapist
heart
at any point about
emoji.
any of the
Couple
stuff
with
that's been
heart
going on here?
emoji.
What
Couple
exactly
with heart
have you been
emoji.
doing to better yourself, knowing that in this time frame since then, you've come back to making content? What did you do that made you feel like you could come back to make content? How do I know you're putting the best foot forward?
Because after, you know, a couple months of just like not looking at drama and doing other things and keeping myself occupied, like I edited together like some of my old Let's Plays and re-uploaded on like my, you know, other channel or whatever.
I'm hearing a
my
lot of stuff
mind
about
started,
content.
like, slow down,
Yeah, but what have you done other than just waiting it out? What have you been doing to better yourself?
Well, I've been looking into the book. I've been doing a lot of self-reflection on like my life in general, which is part of the reason like I've been going back to like some old Let's Plays a little bit. I mean, that's like, you know, I'm really.
So you're treating your Mania with Sonic the Hedgehog Let's Plays.
No, dude.
Well, you're not giving me anything here.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to. Like I said, I've been like looking through like the work, but I've been like trying to like focus on like my mind and my mental state and like what can I do to like improve it like long term in the future. So I've been like looking at therapists, trying to find the right one.
You couldn't get a single appointment in 2 months in Canada? Is that how bad Canada's medical care is?
Pretty slow. I mean, it's free healthcare, right?
When did you make the appointment, I guess?
I started looking into therapists in August.
So you had this hospital ER visit and you didn't make an appointment in July? You put it off till August?
First I needed to get an appointment with my doctor for him to recommend physicians, right? So like the therapist part didn't come into play into the process until.
But you said that you have a family member who suffered from a manic break. They didn't know a physician that you could reach out to? If this is something that runs in your family, you should probably have resources available to you.
Yeah, and I've been getting my resources from my family doctor, and we're going through the process.
So your family doctor is the person who's advising all of your other family members who've dealt with mania, they're just going to him, or do they have a specialist in mind that they go to? I'm sorry if that's too personal. I'm just wondering, because if you have resources and you know where these doctors are because your family is talking to the same kinds of people, why do you have to wait till what is your physician going to tell you about BPD?
Well, he'd refer me to a psychologist, but there's like ones that specify different things, so I need to get the right one. I can't I need a referral.
So okay, this is a question that I think a lot of the chat wanted to know, and fun question for me. When's the last time you did coke?
Andy Worski, that one line.
Wait.
Or not Andy Worski. What is it? Dick Masterson.
Wait. Oh my god.
I was getting the jokes confused.
I thought Andy was clean.
No. Vito and Dick Masterson last or
okay, not Andy Worski.
I tried one line. Like everybody tried it, but I only tried one line.
Sure. Yeah, I heard that you did a bunch of coke and then you played Sonic the Hedgehog on your Switch. Is that true?
I snorted the coke and then I debated Vito on Mr. Girl.
Dude, every time Andy Worski gets brought up, it's somebody talking about his medical history. I see King in the chat. Anywho, when's the last time you smoked weed?
Yesterday.
Get off that shit.
So why are you smoking weed while you're taking antipsychotics? Who's giving you that idea?
No one's given me the idea not to.
It's common sense dictates that you probably shouldn't smoke weed while you're taking antipsychotics. This goes back to the what are you doing to better
Maybe I don't have
yourself?
that common sense.
Do you think you've had like a Brad taste in music style, like weed psychosis, like breakdown? Like you've smoked so much weed that like your perception of reality is like all fucked up? Do you think that that's going on?
Well, before the manic break, I was actually like off of weed for a month, so maybe no, it definitely, I mean, doesn't help for sure. I mean, it's embarrassing to admit that I smoked yesterday, but yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of a mess.
What would you say your 3 biggest fuck-ups were online?
Jesus, Nick.
In my whole career?
Well, no, I think this is a valuable question. What are your 3 biggest fuck-ups that you've ever done?
In my whole career, or just
yes?
Oh my god, that's a lot to think about. A lot of stuff has happened.
Really? Because again, I had a similar question on Chud's stream. I rattled off like 5 immediately. I'm just curious. I want to know what you think in your own words, with your own judgment, not coming out of Lyric's mouth. What are your 3 biggest fuck-ups?
Well, I'm thinking I probably shouldn't mention anything prior to 2018. It's not relevant, right?
Whatever you feel confident in.
Number 1, calling Kobanamani 456 the N-word, probably biggest fuck up. You've
That didn't happen. He claimed it happened.
That was a pretty big fuck up you made.
Oh my god, Kobe. Oh my god.
Dude.
I don't know if these are like the biggest fuck ups, but I'm just gonna rattle off like some fuck ups that I think I've had that are big, but I don't know if I could like stack, like properly rank them or whatever right now. But obviously my behavior during the Boo Boss shit's like a big thing, you know, me talking with you. Obviously like the whole strike reaction. The Pokemon banana tweet, pretty huge, from September of last year. I definitely feel like I kind of fainted a little bit back in the day.
Willie was right.
Old ass shit.
Instagram wake up, obviously I didn't conduct myself well.
What was your biggest problem with Instagram wake up? What did you do in that? Because it's easy to say like, oh, I
fucked up.
Yeah, it's easy to say I fucked up, but what did you fuck up?
I defended Twoon before and I defended Twoon for himself instead of letting him speak for himself, you know?
Do you find that you oftentimes spend like a large amount of time defending people, I guess, without probable cause to do so, even when they're not defending themselves?
Sometimes, yeah.
You kind of blind fire. You self-insert a lot.
I want to help out.
Aug, you ever seen this guy self-insert before? Or am I crazy?
Self-insert, like where he like has like defend the guy.
Like, me and you are having a heated argument with somebody, right? And then there's Josh just to put a nice tweet out to remind everybody that he's still friends with everybody.
I can think of like technicals if we're gonna get.
That definitely did happen. Yeah, that was one of those.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I know this criticism's been brought up a lot. My only issue with that was that during the technical situation, I thought that was fucking gay. I'm sure it's happened other times than that. That's the one that I noticed specifically.
You were kind of the last guy off the flamenco train too. You kind of gated that a little bit, kind of lagged behind. With King of Nothing.
I had a soft spot for flamenco for sure.
With King of Nothing, we chatted about it on stream, and you asked if I thought you were snaky because you leaked things that I said to him or leaked things that he said to me. I mean, just to be clear, he knows that you were telling me all that stuff.
Not specifically, but he knows that like I talk shit. You know.
How much stuff did you tell him that I said?
I would inform him on your public tweets mostly.
Nothing
like,
about
like,
our
have you
private
seen
interaction?
like the new Nick tweet? I'd say like, oh, Nick's mad at you, bro. I'll say that.
But nothing about our private conversations?
No.
So how come you'd tell me all the stuff that he says in private, but you'd only tell him the stuff that I say in public?
Because what you say in public is basically what you say in private.
Sure. But there's probably some like things that aren't public. I mean, I can't possibly be only talking about the public talking points.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna talk to King of Nothing about you, wouldn't I bring up the public points before ever getting to any private shit?
Not if the private shit was juicy.
Well, I guess I didn't think any of it was juicy enough to tell him, maybe. But I mean, the thing is, like, I was comfortable telling you things because he was fine with it. Like, he just didn't care. He's like, I'm like done with Nick. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
How come in that conversation you didn't tell Chud Logic that you told me privately you wanted to run a month's worth of streams raping King of Nothing as soon as he backstabbed you?
I don't know if I said months worth of streams, but
I'm sorry. You wanted to run multiple bully streams shitting on him the first chance you got when he backstabbed you.
Well, we were complaining about like his conduct with like his videos and stuff, right? Which I'm annoyed at him with, and like the goofy shit he was doing, like the Ethereum comment, right? So it's like if he backstabs me, then I'll have a chance to like lol about the Ethereum comment on a like stream. Like he was just doing goofy shit, and I'm like, dude, if only I could fucking like rip into him for some of this like goofy ass shit. I did rip into him a little bit in private. But you know, I can't do it publicly on stream, you know, kind of shitty if I'm his friend, you know. So
sure, but you see how that kind of reframes that whole conversation. You were surprised when I said it was kind of snaky in the call. And again, I mean, we gossip all the time. I'm not going to condemn you for gossiping. And to be honest, I personally don't even care if you tell him every single thing I said about him in private. I just kind of know, I want to know where you stand on it, because I guess what you think matters here more than me.
In terms of it being snaky, I personally don't think when it comes to like talking between you and King of Nothing, I personally don't think I've crossed any like moral lines or have done anything like wrong by you or by him. But if we want to like define it as snaky, like objectively, I guess if that's the definition.
Yeah, to me that sounds like the tipster thing, where tipster's like, oh, my wife's fine with me talking to other women, like she doesn't care. It's like, why would King of Nothing here's my question though, why would King of Nothing consent to you sharing his private messages with his biggest enemy, Nick?
I do have DMs of him saying it's okay.
Really?
But like, I don't want to like leak more DMs, but I guess.
I mean, you've already leaked some of his DMs to Nick, so what's the difference, right?
I did.
Well, no, not Nick. No DMs.
Oh, okay.
He just told me everything they said in their Fortnite conversations. Like they would get on and play Fortnite.
Worse.
What do you mean? Because we would argue. I would argue Nick's points to him, and then he would respond, and his responses were so like, bro, they were just so funny.
Is that true that you wanted to do a bunch of streams on him, and you were just waiting for the moment where you could like accurately stab him in the back?
I would I would say if he backstabbed me, then I could do that.
But did you want that
to happen? Want him to
okay, you did
backstab
not
me.
Want that to happen.
No, I mean I have enough people to like make fun of. You know, I'm not going out of my way to like add to the list. You know, intentionally.
Yeah, what's like a reason? What would be like something King of Nothing's done that you would then be like, oh, okay, I can like fucking just shit on him and like just turn on him randomly?
He would have to like publicly say horrible shit about me, or like go like, yeah, it would have to be something big.
So something big.
Sure. I don't think we're ever gonna be on
like
bad
lyrics
terms,
like just calling you like, just, hey man, let's talk about like, you know, a misconception we have about a stream I did recently. Like that was big enough for you to like want to like fucking backstab him or something, right? But King of Nothing would have to do something like extraordinary for you to like go after him.
Yeah, like you disagreed with lyrics and you were gonna dump his shit.
Right, it's like the justification. This is the thing, is right. What you decide is like backstab or like turn worthy.
Yeah.
It seems pretty inconsistent.
It's only inconsistent. Well, it's inconsistent probably in a couple areas, but it primarily inconsistent with the Lorex thing. I overreacted. Like I completely fucked up. Like I don't agree with how I conducted myself with the Lorex thing anymore. And yeah, it is hypocritical to, you know, have like this long rope of tolerance for King of Nothing, but no tolerance for Lorex. And it's because I was pissed and I acted retarded.
Question: when did you decide to shoot? When did you change your mind on the lyric situation? When did you decide like I went too far?
After I premiered my stream, but over time I've realized that I was more and more wrong.
What is the day that you decided that fuck, like I can't defend this, like how I treat lyrics, like I have to just completely like turn around and say that I fucked up? When did you come to that conclusion?
Partly when I made that tweet about Lorex, but fully, to be honest, today.
So today?
Before this, like, today,
Okay,
yeah.
well, that's what I wanted to get at, right? Because, like, you called me before the stream and you were like, I fucked up or whatever, right? Immediately, it's like I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, okay, so today when we're announcing the stream, when it's like you, me, and Nick talking, all right? Then you've decided, like, fuck, I can't defend this anymore.
It's because I spent the entire morning thinking about what I was going to say on the stream, and the more I thought about it, the more I realized I was in the wrong.
Right, when the...
So, like, today was the most I've ever, like, reflected on the situation, like, super hyper.
Yeah, but see, that's a problem.
I think you're kind of a crowd pleaser. I think that you want to tell the audience what they want to hear. I think you do that a lot.
I suppose, but I mean, and I was thinking of like saying certain things, but then I was like, I'm just gonna like let the conversations come and answer as honestly as possible. So right now, I'm not even looking at the chat. I haven't looked at the chat this whole time. So
You
I don't
shouldn't.
know. I'm probably not pleasing the crowd, but yeah, I mean, ideally, when I went to the stream, I'm like, okay, how is the audience gonna best, absorb the information, and how can I say it in the right way and take responsibility and accountability? And I just realized, like, I'm just fucking wrong, so I just need to be open and honest. So it's like that.
But see, this is the problem, right?
Like, I can't.
So what you just said, right? So you said, like, when you made your initial Twitter apology, your half-ass apology, right? You were like kind of thinking, I might have fucked something up or whatever. But it was only until today, when the stream was about to go live, that you're like, wait a minute. Like, I can't defend this anymore, so I have to, like, change strategies. I have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I can't do this anymore. That just comes across as, like, the definition of, like, disingenuous. Don't you see that?
I just took a long time to come to the conclusion that I was, like, fully wrong. I knew I was wrong for, like, sharing the call round and everything, but I didn't think I was wrong for the stream until today. The stream, I didn't think I was wrong for until today.
How?
I don't know, dude.
You watched my video. You said you agree with 99% of what I said in the hour. That was me ripping into you for doing the stream. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I had to, and I watched that yesterday, and I had to, like, think on it, and then today I came to the conclusion that it's like, I don't know, dude, I'm slow, I guess.
Well, okay, so...
You think it's just slow?
You just like
I don't know.
Have you been diagnosed with that? Like,
I don't know. Yeah.
At what point is it just like?
I mean, like, yeah. At a certain point, like, I can't excuse any. Like, I fucked up. Like, that's all. Like, I mean,
how am I supposed to be friends with somebody who's got who just is completely not in control? That you're not even at the fucking wheel. You're using full self-driving, but like the Mania is on the road.
You don't have to be friends with me.
Okay, but like that's not my point. I was friends with you for a while, dude.
I mean,
this is
I don't know. I fucked up. That's about it. Like,
jeez,
kind of at a loss.
Well, this is just.
I'm just doing what I don't know. I hope I've been clear enough. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry.
What can you say right now that can quell people's fears that this is the new norm?
The new norm?
Yeah, dude. It ain't the same as the old one.
If I continue to like get into fights and be antagonistic and basically do what I did with like Lorex or whatever, then yeah, feel free to like rip into me. But I'm pretty much just going to, from here on out, just like chill, only respond, like, just like not be involved really that much in drama. I'll cover some drama stuff on Twitter Versus.
You're giving me a lot of content stuff, but you're not really telling me what you're doing when the camera turns off. I'm hearing.
I'm focusing
how
on
are you
some
navigating? Yeah, but how are you navigating this new lifestyle that you're in? All I know is that you're on literally the only thing that I know that has changed since July to now is you're on mood stabilizers.
Yes.
I don't know any other. I'm begging you just to tell me, like, what are you going for walks? Like, are you, like?
Oh yeah, I've been going for walks.
what are you doing when you're not online?
Oh, what am I doing when
because
I'm not online?
you're saying that you're not online, but all the things you're telling me you've been doing are doing things that are online. So what are you doing with the other 22 hours of the day that you're not checking Twitter?
I've been working on various side things, and then also
what are the side things in particular?
Okay, are you gonna let me? You're asking.
Sorry. Yeah.
So primarily, what I've been doing most of the time is working through some financial complications, taking a lot of time, and I've been going through the medical system to get a therapist. Those are the two primary things I'm doing. On the side, I'm doing like things like drawing or looking, through the BPD book or cleaning or what have you. But the two primary things that have been basically taking up my time, which, a lot is the finances and just like other stuff that has been taking up a lot of time that I just can't speak on. But
just to be clear, Augie, what have you been doing for the last year when you weren't online?
Listen, I've been fucking hard at work, grinding, making money.
You look a little thicker. You've been going anywhere in particular?
Thicker?
Yeah, a little swole, right?
I've
Been going to the gym?
I have been working out a little bit, you know.
That's the thing that you've been doing. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I have a gym in my apartment building that I go to a couple times a week. So it's just like in my apartment building. So I've always done that. That's not new. But it's only like a little bit. It's like maybe I could do it more. It's like once a week or so I don't get like super fat or whatever.
This is my thing, dude. It's just like you're saying I'm not online, and what I've been doing with my spare time is I've been drawing, I've been paying my taxes, and I've been reading the book I bought in August about BPD.
It's not paying, dude. There's a lot of financial complications. Like I don't know how I can justify my time more without getting into personal detail. Like I just don't know how. Maybe I could be using my time a little tighter, but like
but you have tons of it. You haven't been online for 2 months.
Yes, and I'm using that time to do the ththings that I've been saying. Oh.
Okay.
All right. Well, do you have anything else you want to cover specifically, Nick?
Yeah, I have one more thing I want to talk about. So somebody called, no, they didn't call in, right? But they wrote a message, and I'm going to read you an excerpt from it. This is an excerpt from a message that I got. Well, now everyone sees who you really are, Josh. You're a dishonest little shit who constantly plays both sides because you care far too much about what everyone thinks about you. You're so desperate for everyone's approval and want so badly to be liked by everyone. Meanwhile, you're sad, fence-sitting pleases no one. And because of that, your word isn't really worth shit. You stand by nothing ever, so stop pretending to be a bully, because you're not a bully. You're a bitch who falls like a fucking house of cards at the slightest criticism. What is your rebuttal to that statement?
My rebuttal to that is that the person who said that was projecting, because that's exactly how he is. But
would you just say that that doesn't also describe you?
A couple of those things ring true. Not all of it, but definitely some parts of it. But he only said that because of projection. That it's not because he knows me.
Or he could have just watched the coverage in some
and
capacity.
came to that conclusion, maybe. The parts that ring true. Wait, can you give me a screenshot of that and just paste it in here? So I can look at it.
I will put the passage in the chat.
Alright, let me pull it up.
Everything up until him saying "meanwhile" is true.
So you don't say you don't feel like you fenced it.
No, because
you have to disassociate this from Tipster, because I think you were kind of fence-sitting on the flamenco stuff, maintaining your friendship with him and being kind of the last guy off the train. I think you fence-sitted with King of Nothing for quite a while.
Okay, what I do is I make my opinion known, but I still be friends with them. So my opinion on the King of Nothing video has always stayed pretty consistent.
Except for the day that we were criticizing him, and you were the one man you were the one guy on the other opposition side, which again you, in your defense, apologized for, saying that you wish you weren't even involved because King of Nothing chose not to defend himself, so it's kind of asinine. But you were the one man on the other side.
Yes. What happened with that tweet is I watched Connor's coverage of the King of Nothing thing. That was the first stream I watched of it. He had questions and I tried to answer it. It's like a parallel to what I did with the Boo Boss stream for Lorette, where I was trying to like help clarify for him on the private. I just did the same thing, but like with Connor's stream, and I wrongly assumed that all of the coverage on King of Nothing was kind of a similar tone to Connor, because Connor was a lot lighter on King of Nothing than everybody else.
Well, I remember going at this videos. I think that my first, I wouldn't even have known about this King of Nothing video if you didn't say Ethan Klein is coming after King of Nothing, threatening to sue him. He sounds nutto. And then we started pulling up.
I did think it was nutto that he.
I mean, Augie, you were there.
Why was that Airhorn so damn long? Damn. Ugh. Dude, fuck pepper shits, dude.
Wow. Oh shit.
Took like an hour out of my sleep just fucking
Shitting.
sitting on the pot, dude. 41 hours on that clock.
Wow.
Rise and shine, it's Monday. Happy Memorial Day, chat. Let me pull up the chat. Wake up, retards. It's time for Ultimate Rape Review. Damn. Fuck this marathon. I'm over it.
Fuck this shit.
I'm fucking over it at this point. It's day 6. And I just do not give a fuck anymore. Oh, we have a punishment due. You see that?
I see that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
It's just like a social experiment. Yeah, well, we're getting to the point where the experiment starts to go awry.
Everything starts to go horribly wrong.
Yeah. Second half. Man. Fuck this. What happens if we just go back to sleep?
Chat rapes us. I don't know.
They get really mad.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck this. This is your punishment for missing out on the keynote that was 2024. Thank you guys for your service of torturing yourselves. Happy Memorial Day. We'll appreciate that.
Luminism super chatted $2.04. Get up, it's Groundhog Day, cocksuckers.
Groundhog Day. Just
Oh yeah, true. What's the groundhog gonna say? Man. This fucking sucks. Well,
The confusing opinion super chatted $2. You guys are beyond weak, pathetic Bo Blacksians.
Okay.
You're useless.
Badass Spencer. Get on that. Aren't you on that plane already?
You're just useless.
You're fucking gay.
Okay. Matador, it's crazy.
Where is the entertainment? Okay. You're banned. You're banned. Dead air. Okay, you're banned. Ban them all.
Haxmerian became a member. Haxmerian celebrates 5 months of membership. Wake up, lazy monkeys. It's time for you dance for money again, monkeys. Smiling face with hearts emoji. 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 Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. What's the current time? Like 8:37 a.m.
Yo, what's going on, chat? We're still doing a little bit of setup before we flip the cameras back on, but just thought I'd unmute and talk to you guys for just a second here. What's going on, crew? It is day 6. We're setting up the room, resetting up the room, and then we'll reset the stream, and we'll begin day 6. How was the sleep? Well, for the most part, it was good. A couple problems, though. At around 3 o'clock, if you were active in the chat somehow, at 3 o'clock last night, a big, powerful storm fucking cut the power of the computer. So we had to, like, get up and, you know, restart the whole stream or whatever. And so that obviously woke us up. And then this morning I had the pepper shits, you know, which cut about, like, an hour of my sleep. But other than that, it was pretty smooth. So, damn, not even sub 40 yet. Nope. Not even sub 40 yet. And we do have a pending punishment for the morning. So, as soon as we start the morning shift, immediately we got a punishment. But yeah. Yeah, people in chat were hearing the storm last night. Apparently, it, like, stormed hard as fuck. Actually, let me check the weather forecast for this week. Because doing punishments out in the rain, bruh. Imagine. Okay, looks like it's going to just be storming today and then Thursday of all days. Hopefully it's not storming tomorrow when we're doing... Because, of course, tomorrow is the... it's the real Raid Connor stream. But yeah. I showed up at the exact time, then went back to bed. Oh yeah, the storm. It's gonna be rainy all week in Texas. Why? I don't know. In this area, we'll see. But yeah. One more week left, guys. It's Monday. Again, we started the stream last Wednesday, and now it's Monday. So halfway mark. Halfway mark. We've got 5 more day streams and 4 more night streams because I believe we're ending on a Friday night at midnight. Assuming that, you know, the timer allows, although given our luck yesterday, I'm pretty much assuming that yes, you know, we'll be locked in. We're definitely locked in for Tuesday, that's for sure. And that was like the big that was like the big worry starting the stream. Is like, what if we don't make it till Tuesday? I mean, if we don't, then we don't. But yeah, you guys have just absolutely demolished that thing. Grill day today, grilling in the rain. Man, it's a rainy, wet Memorial Day. That just sucks ass. Should we switch to cameras? Oh, we're setting up the table. Okay.
Commentary section or something.
So we have people coming over tonight?
Well, I'm just do it. I mean, probably. If not, we can just take it back down.
Okay.
In the evening.
Imagine if no one donated. Well, then I'd just have a good, comfy 2 days, and then we're out of here. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Moving the desk. 1 second, guys. We'll be right back.
All right. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, but we had to reset all the cameras because we had to add the table in here. I'll switch over to primary cam here. We're starting day 6. I'm, of course, going to be resetting the stream here in just a moment. So stick around, ladies and gentlemen, for the start of day 6.
Just brutal.
Great new. What are we covering today?
I don't know if we picked that yet. We'll figure it out. Some people were saying Dark Viper. Oh, you wanted to go over Completionist today.
Completionist, Dark Viper. We'll figure it all out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm setting up the stream. Where is the RFC Mania thumbnail? There it is.
Oh yeah, we got Cameron too. Cameron, Completionist. You getting owned by Tipster we cover.
Huh.
Wow.
Okay. All right, let's set this up because we're also reset the PC too.
Oh yeah, we gotta restart.